That might be the fastest answer of the night.
Bro, do you want to take this outside? Like, every single time.
Every time.
Bring a baguette.
Which weapons in FF7? I can't hear you.
Ruby weapon, emerald weapon, diamond weapon.
Yes, take your 15 points and get out of my face. Team USA. Name the Moogle in Maiden Sari who offers the player a mug shop.
Mog shop.
Mug shop.
Again, if you were in here like 2 hours ago.
Does that mean it's an easy one?
Nah, this is probably a medium.
15 for this. Gonna pick up the iPad, see what happens. John Tech has said, my Switch died, but I'm still itching for some more card games. Can I have some Tetramaster on stream?
Sure. What's going on?
Halfway point.
Oh, 12 hours!
Halfway point.
Oh, because there's a 30 on the end of it.
Yeah.
Go away, Golden Frog! Shoot, I want the man! Give me the man! Get out of there!
I feel like 15 things are happening at once.
Coward.
Thank you so much for your donation, John Tech. That was a $20 donation. They've claimed a frog and they've written, play and win another round of Tetramaster.
No problem. How many is that? 2? Or was that the same person? Because I've been playing Tetramaster and winning.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Oh my god, go away, women. I want the men.
Right.
Does we don't have any idea, so we're gonna pass it over
Immediately
to Team
put that in cloakroom. What was the question? Name the Moogle in Maiden Sari who offers the player a mug shop.
Oh my god, please. I just want to get on with my life. I just want to get... I'm an hour and a half behind. I just want to get on with my life. Please. Please. Go away, woman. Get out of the water, you dumb man! Oh, thank you! Stay there! No! God's sakes! Oh!
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to catch him in the middle! See this idiot with the white feet? Or the yellow feet? I'm trying to catch him because the golden one's a man and I've got already a female in there, so I don't need this other man clogging up my marsh! Out of context, I apologise. Get out of the marsh. Get out. Go, 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 phew!
He's playing hard to get.
I'm being so teased right now.
Is the
Go
Moogle's name
away, women.
Morrison?
Eh?
Morrison?
I mean, it is, but I don't think it was your question. Oh, you passed it. Sorry, I have not.
Sorry, there's go, go, go!
My last 7 brain cells are dying. Right. It is Morrison. Yes.
Please.
How many points did we say? 10?
Oh, no, that's a medium. That's a 15.
15.
That's a solid medium.
Good lord. Right. Now it's your question, Team France. Which of Zidane's weapons have support abilities? I'll let you name them both, because there are 2. 2 of them have support abilities. What are they? Well, which weapons are they that have support abilities?
Come here, you. Thank you. Got him. Oh, I've never been so happy about catching a male frog. So I have a logistical question. How on earth am I meant to eat this?
Well, I was going to say that. Is there any like auto-scrolly bit, anything you want me to do while you can get?
No, we've had like an hour of cutscene story time. I'm in full gamer mode for like ever now.
Do you want me to spoon feed you?
$20. Just get me a nice bit that isn't.
Where's the maid to feed you?
I'll do that.
No, we've done the maid bit.
What?
I've got bad news, by the way. Or actually, I have good news. We're gonna go catch more frogs, like right now. It continues with more bad news.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get even further behind. Every time I say that, I feel as if I need to glance an eye at John Tech. Hey, how you doing?
How long do we have the venue booked for?
Okay, as long as I'm done for Quiz Bosch tomorrow, we're fine.
You're gonna be delirious.
Good. Maybe that'll be more fun then. For the people at home.
Yeah. Right, answers please. You've had enough conferring time.
But John, fundraising.
Getting grumpy.
Money.
Is it Dirk and our Calcum?
No. It's not. So, Team USA. How hard is this question?
What's the question again?
Which of Zidane's weapons have support abilities? There are 2 of them.
15.
15 for the both of them.
Yeah.
Well, chat knows.
Or maybe like 10 each, maybe? Maybe something like that.
Oh, 10 each? No.
No?
No, because I asked them for 2, so...
Oh, fair enough then. 15 for the pair then.
So apparently, the 12-hour mark means you can no longer get Excalibur 2.
Yeah, our in-game time is only 11:05, but believe me, we were not getting it.
Oh.
The one... So there's 2 specific runs where the Excalibur 2 is relevant, and that's Steiner and Amaran, and they both meet it. They both get there on time.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I got just. It looks like Team USA when I say so.
We have a guess for one, maybe. Ogre Protect Girls.
Also not correct. So, it was Mithril Dagger and Butterfly Sword.
They did get the ability correct,
They did
which,
get
you know,
ability.
good on them for that.
Should I give him a 5?
I say give them a 5 for Protect
You can have a
Girls.
5. You can have a 5 for Protect Girls. Oh, Christ, alright. Gonna have to move my fat behind in a minute, and I'll tell you why. But first question...
Okay, that's a woman?
31 for Team USA. Robes, excluding the Robe of Lords, gives you a weakness to what? Team USA. Robe gives you a weakness to what? That's
Fire?
not on stream. Fire, yes, I'll give you 10 points.
Hello?
Is this? Robo. Is this related to this, or do I?
Yes.
Okay, it is.
What's happened? Why do we have Goose? I mean, I'm so here for Goose, but why?
$20 from John Goose.
Oh!
On a message redeeming a frog, we would like an additional face on the couch.
Oh, right, thank God, because there's not actual space on the couch.
Well, I was going to say, we reckon we can squeeze him in.
Toasty, politely, I am not a gentleman of your stature. We could fit 3 of you, we can not fit
I don't know.
3 with me.
I don't know. I'll tell you about the time I was measured for a suit, and they told me I have to have a suit jacket that's above my real size, because they said for a man my height, I have a tiny waist, yet a massive behind. So I don't. I mean, they used more professional words than that, but that is God's honest truth.
If you didn't have a genuine real job, I would suggest some internet fame for you.
I don't need any more internet fame.
No, because you have a real job.
Oh Christ!
Man's an actual doctor.
Don't dox me. Right. Question.
Answer.
32.
Ooh, we're getting there.
Is for Team France, who I now can't actually see the representative of.
They have become Goose. I'm become Goose, destroyer of speedruns.
We had a question before about Stellatio coins. How many Stellatio coins are there, please?
13.
That was super quick, and it's super correct. How many points?
Honestly, I think there's a good bait in there. I think that's a 15.
15 points.
People get very baited by Zodiac and go for 12.
I'm going to see if I can move Goose, but just so that I can actually see them both, because...
Good luck. Oh, there's a baguette.
something happened, and I don't want to know what. Right. 13, yep, chat knew it. Question 33 is for Team USA. What is the name of Zidane's offhand weapon? The offhand weapon of Zidane, please. Good lord, that is heavy.
There's so much in it that I don't like.
In this?
Genuinely, yeah.
Really? What?
Yeah.
What are you not a fan of?
Where's my boat? No, not where's my boat. Oh, there's my land. There's my land. That's one.
All sticky.
Oh, there's my bird. Shout out to the bird.
be we're getting photographed. It's going to go in the greatest
Woohoo!
photo.
Yeah. Okay, I've laid myself up. Let's go. I need to change my notes on the fly so much to catch all these goddamn frogs. Woo! I don't think they heard a single thing on that. Let's go! Oh, wait a minute. I think I owed the people blue, didn't I?
Yeah,
Correct.
like about an hour ago.
Oh, hold on. Oh, bleh. Maybe I'll forget again. When do I have time?
It was empty. He had to refill it.
Huh?
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, what?
He had to refill the machine just to make you that. And here was me thinking like he was just like, oh, machine's nearly done. I'll just give this to this guy.
I need you to understand. As soon as that was brought to me, I'd just done an hour of like sit back story mode. I need to catch frogs. What's even in here? Oh god, there's actually. What is that? Is that cookie?
Toast, we're gonna take a random shot in the dark. Mine gauche.
It's not correct. Maybe
What
Team
did they
France.
say?
Mine ghost.
This feels like a setup for a joke.
Not too long on this, please. Come on.
I hate this marsh the most. It'll probably be obvious why.
Parry dagger.
Not correct. It's something that's been named about 17 times already. It's orichalcum. Orichalcum. I will ask you, Team France, what does Vivi win from the Festival of the Hunt?
15.
50.
How many women do I have left? I have one man, one woman, 2 men.
The theater ship card.
I have 3 men. I have 3 men. I have 3
A
men.
theatre ship card is correct. 15 points.
Okay, there's that. Okay, that's a woman. That's a woman. That's a man. What the fuck are you? Language. That's a man. Okay, we're off. Okay, we're off. We're off. We're off. We're off. We're off. We're off. Okay,
go.
I'm up to 26 so far. We're doing great.
I don't know what they're conferring for. I've not asked the question.
Yes, you did.
No, they answered it. They answered it.
What'd the answer?
Theatre ship card is correct.
Yo, let's go. Good lads. Good lads.
Now, this one. Name any 6 of Zidane's dine attacks. How much do you think that's worth? If you're naming any...
On 6, 15.
Alright, so...
4 or less, 10. For sure.
That's a good one. Yeah, okay, so this goes to Team USA then. Name any 6 of Zidane's dine attacks. If you get 4... If you get 3 or 4, you can have 10. 5 or 6 for 15.
Wait, who's got this question just now? France
USA.
or USA?
USA.
USA. Wow. This should be easy for them. Wait.
One is Tidal Flame.
Their one Dissidia player isn't here.
Okay. Anything else?
Solution 9.
Okay, anything else?
John scheduling will be seething when he finds out this is
And
a question.
our final guess is Shift Break.
Yeah.
Final guess.
You don't want to throw any more in?
We don't really know.
Okay, nice, neat 10 points. Nice, neat 10 points.
Does that mean the other team get to snipe 10 as well?
I don't know what to do with this. Yeah. Sure. They said, can you, Team USA, repeat them actually? That would be just easiest.
Team USA had Tidal Flame, Shift Break, and
Solution 9.
Solution 9.
So, name me 3 for 10. Sorry?
Free energy.
That's good.
Free energy, yes.
Sorry. No. That's just not what it is. Signs. Megiddo Flame.
No, definitely not.
Not correct.
I'm not even 100% sure that was, but the fact there was a second flame in there, I was like, no.
Not correct. So, we will stop there. Now I'm going to ask. What? Oh, you want to know the answers?
Do you want to know the answers? Because I can just rub them right now.
What was it? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, what am I being asked? So Team USA got 10 for that. Yep. Nothing for France.
In order, your 8 options were Free Energy, Tidal Flame, Scoop Art, Shift Break, Stellar Circle 5, Mio, Twister Solution 9. And the one I'm awfully surprised that nobody got, Grand Lethal.
Grand Lethal. And chat got quite a few of them. Well done,
Chat went hard on that one, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
They got a couple of the really awkward ones. If I saw, yeah, I saw one Mio Twister in there. That's the one. Mio Twister's the one that everybody forgets.
For Team France, during Rameau's quest in Pinnacle Rocks, he tells the story of which Final Fantasy character?
Straight 20. This is a hard.
You've written name and game here, so yeah. Do you want the game that they're from?
Maybe for half points.
I'm gonna watch a man cry.
I don't. How do I start this? Not how do I end it? How do I start it? I have a microphone in the way.
Is it really cold?
That's an infusion of flavor I didn't think I ever wanted in my life. There is stuff in here. There's like crispy chocolate, sprinkles, 5 different types of sauces.
That sounds pretty great.
A bit of cookie. And it's melted as hell. It's not even a brick. I feel like if I take another bite of that, I'm going to KO on a sugar high in like 3 hours. Does anybody want dessert?
Just eat it very slowly.
I have 12 more hours of this. This will kill me. I've stuck myself to water and a spicy pizza. Yeah, I'm not in my end game yet.
Nah. You've only just started your end game.
Do you want me to be conscious for Ozma? This is not it. This is a reward for when I beat him.
So I asked, during Rameau's quest in Pinnacle Rocks, he tells the story of which Final Fantasy character. Chat seems to know.
With this? Yeah, do you want it?
Does chat know what game they are from?
Is it Cecil?
Actually, this has happened so often, I've prepared a little piece of paper for it. Not correct. Not correct.
Oh my god, it's made such a mess on that.
That
so
didn't
cold.
work because you couldn't even see it on camera. Yeah, not correct. Cecil, Team USA want to have a go?
We're gonna guess Joseph.
Are we accepting?
What does it say?
Are we accepting Joseph?
What does it say?
As in, well, it says that. But you said it was hard.
Which question are we on?
The during Rameau's quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, you can have that for 20 points.
Do they know which game it's from?
Do you know which game it's from?
It is from FF2 apparently.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 20 points. That's what that's worth.
Alright, just take it away from me.
Also,
please just take it away.
You also get the next question. Garnet and her mother are in reference to which characters? Which characters are Garnet and her mother a reference to?
That is not getting touched. I will KO. I cannot eat that and do this run. What now?
We get some more spoons.
I've gone the wrong way. Hello, it's John USA.
We can't quite see you. Do you want to scooch in a bit? Because we can't quite see you.
I'm just going the wrong way now. I'm so distracted. What is happening? Are you here to see Goose? Oh, good, it's round here.
He's
He's here to join Team...
There's a bit of a goose in the way.
He's here to join Team USA.
Oh. Actual desecration of the US flag. Let's put that back. Goosebumps gone to the back. Every time I hear that little flute noise, I think it's a donation.
That'd be a
we
great
don't have a guess for the
donation
question,
noise.
by the way. We don't know.
You don't know. So, Team France.
What was the question?
As a reminder, I asked you, Garnet and her mother are a reference to which characters? Which are the Final Fantasy characters? Do you feel like one of those kind of like... yeah.
You said earlier that it was Princess Sarah and Queen Jane from the original Final Fantasy of Corneria.
Who said that?
Me.
Bizzo did.
When?
Significantly earlier.
Like,
So as long as he's not trolling, that's our answer.
like during the quiz or before that?
During.
Oh.
Yeah.
15 points!
Let's go!
Yeah, sure. Bonus for listening.
Yeah, bonus for listening.
Bonus for listening. So, next I will ask.
Because then I can wake up like 6 and come down here when you really need some help.
Okay, Jane. Well,
Do you need anything?
No, I have an entire audience of people that will maybe take care of me. Otherwise, I'll just phone Melville.
I was also going to say, like, you could just get, like, a whole bunch of spoons. We'll eat it if we have lots of different spoons.
It's good to. I greatly appreciate, but dairy with 12 hours ahead is this run will never end.
I mean, is it a wireless controller you can just take to? Yeah.
This is original hardware. What are you talking about?
Are the cables long enough?
No. Some of us are retro.
Do you need a bottle or 5?
I genuinely have like 5 bottles here.
I don't think that's what the question was about.
By the way, the ice cream here is lactose free.
That's true. That's very true. So while they're handling whatever's going on, I will ask the next question of Team France. On your first trip to Southgate, the name of the item shop references what? So there's another Final Fantasy cross-reference. What is the reference in the name of the item shop in your first trip to Southgate?
For those that don't know, FF9 was written as a love letter to the rest of the series. So there's an awful lot of references. Like the first main party, you have Zidane, a thief, Vivi, a black mage, Garnet, a white mage, and Steiner, a warrior or knight, referencing the starting party in FF1.
What's the FF game you can do the stairs thing in?
The stairs thing in?
Yeah, you know the...
You mean FF7 where you run up Shinra's stairs for like half an hour?
No, it's like an older one. There's like an exploit where if you go...
Oh,
upstairs,
FF4. Yeah, the glitch percent one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it just takes you to the final... And you can run from the final boss.
Yes, go.
I'll be fine. Go bed. I also can't hear you. Please get your message out. I'm already behind. I need to move.
We're
getting
going
an
to
answer.
try Palom and Porum.
Can you say that again for me?
Palom and Porum.
I don't believe that's correct. Palamamporum? That's not correct.
Sorry, what was the question?
When you first trip to Southgate, the name of the item shop is in reference to what?
Are you asking me the answer?
Well, the answer is not Palamamporum.
The answer is definitely not Palom and Porum.
Okay, let's pass to Team USA, please.
No idea. Next question.
Okay, great.
It's in reference to the starting tower in FF2.
The what?
The starting tower in FF2.
The starting town of Final Fantasy II, which is...
Altia.
Okay, wasn't asking you, but...
Oh, sorry, I thought they'd all pass.
Well, they have, but yeah. Did chat get it? Not quite. Okay. Next question. Yes, there are more.
Not many more at this
Question 39. Which boss can be defeated by draining its MP to Team France? No, it's Team USA. Sorry. Team USA.
Team USA have done
Which
this.
boss can be defeated by draining its MP? Difficulty, medium, hard, easy?
This is a medium.
Medium.
It's
15 points worth.
Where's
Oh
my...
my god, Goosebert's having a bad time at the back, isn't he?
Well, I'm certainly glad I did this. Because the constant distractions, I forgot to do a menu.
What do you mean you forgot to do a menu?
So, see how I have Steiner on the party, but I had to take Steiner out of the party.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to take John Rust out of the party to get John Frog into the party to go get frogs. Well, now that I have John Rust in the party, I need to take this item off of John Rust, which I needed in the next menu.
Ah.
Toast, we're going to guess Valiapira.
Is correct. 15 points.
Upcoming boss as well.
Somebody in the crowd just announced, who the F is that?
Who the redacted is that?
Yeah. Who the flan is that?
Who the flan? John Flan from earlier.
Question 40 is for Team France. In what month is Zidane's birthday?
Do you bosh the 1 in 12?
Yeah. They just for the sake of track, they all just said January.
A for effort.
That's good. That's quality.
Every fucking JRPG.
March.
I'm going to pass it over.
11 out of 12.
Yeah.
What's the chances?
September.
September is what I needed to hear. Yes. How many points?
Sorry?
How many points for the...
20, that's a hard one.
20 points to Team USA.
That's obscure lore.
Question...
41.
No, I've messed my numbers up, but hey, it's a question, and it's for Team USA. What 3 items can be stolen from the masked man? 5 each for that? Sorry, he's focused. 5 each?
Oh, for sure.
Masked man steals 5 each. I'll give you a go at 3.
And
One go.
in a completely unrelated topic, I'm actually very grateful that you'd actually take John Frog with you to this first part. Otherwise, I would have to have completely rerouted on the fly to make sure they were in my party because I need to go catch frogs.
Rerouting on the fly in stream 2. Never.
I'm good at it, believe me.
I've not checked into chat in a while. Let's have a look. So they knew the birthday. How many Protect Rings can you get in Final Fantasy IX? They want to ask that to Team France. I'm not sure why.
I mean, it's not a good question. The answer is as many as you want.
Oh, that'll be, yeah, that explains it.
There's a different type of ring that could harbour a question like that.
A few people in chat getting the items from the masked man. Are we ready for me? 5 points each.
Five points each. Well, Mage Masher is 1.
Yep. Give me 2 more. Even if you hazard a guess.
A potion.
Yep. What's the last one? If you don't get it, I'll offer it to the other team for 5 points. Shout outs to the Way for Soul for keeping track of the scores.
The third Ether.
Look at that. Let's give Soph a big hand for keeping track of the scores because I've got enough stuff to do. Ether, you answered. I'm afraid I got to pass it over. So for 5 points, you could have a shot at the last one. What can you steal from the masked? Oh, potion's gone and mage masher's gone.
Nothing if you Mizzow. Wrist.
Wrist. That's what I needed to hear. 5 points. The next question will be for Team France. All of Queena's forks teach what ability? I do know that doesn't read quinoa.
Quina.
Quinoa. Quinoa.
John Frog.
Quinoa fork. I didn't even read the question myself. All of Quina's forks teach what ability? Oh, chat, amazingly smashing this. Straight in there.
This is an easy one.
Oh, it's only 10 points then. Yes?
High tide.
High tide is correct for 10 points.
I think ESA2's got it here. I think chat is winning.
Oh, undisputedly.
The undisputed champ.
The fact that chat is not even in this room means they're already winning. It's not a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's all this? I'm just saying it's chaotic. It was a self-read as well, come on. Oh, I wonder what was happening then. Wait.
Time out.
I think you just get yellow gelded.
Is that a thing? Is that an option?
625 isn't even here.
Right, let me finish the quiz before you boot me out. To Team USA, what is the best piece of armor in the game? And I assume that's got an objective answer.
Mm-hmm. It's so hysterically over and above any other piece in the game that it's not even disputable.
Chat straight in there with it. You reckon that's a 10-pointer? And then the follow-up...
That's definitely a 10-pointer.
Follow-up is a 15?
We're gonna guess Genji's armor?
Not correct. Let's go to Team France.
I have good news. More frogs.
Yay!
I have bad news. Further behind.
Grand armor?
Oh, gosh. Sorry, can you repeat for me?
Grand armor.
Grand armor, also not correct. Let's go to our Twitch chat who said, with an overwhelming flood of messages that say tin armor. Tin armor. Best armor in the game. I will allow Team USA to answer the bonus first. How do you obtain the tin armor? You reckon that's a 20-pointer?
15.
15. 15.
You need to smith it at Hades.
I think that's acceptable, yeah. Yeah. Smith it at Hades.
Who we're actually going to be defeating later. Because
Nice.
John USA himself said that it needs to be done. What is going on? Hello, I see things moving around.
The visions have started. We're at that phase. So yeah, that was 15 points as a bonus for Team USA. Now we're going to go to Team France. Where would you find Kupo? Correct. I do not understand the question either. Where would you find Kupo? Kupo. Kupo.
Where would you find him?
Where would you find him? Got a horse straight on it from chat.
Observers at the start of the game again.
Can you be more specific though, chat? Can you tell me where in there?
Did you see that? What we just flew over there? That's a lovely marsh. We're gonna go there and put ourselves even further behind.
We're gonna get a frog from it.
all of this frog capturing might legitimately put like 2 hours behind.
Why are we getting so many frogs?
The people wanted the frogs.
Oh, so there's no. Oh, so we don't have to do this.
No, it's a $20 reward.
Oh.
You can claim frogs, and we have to go get them.
Oh yeah, but you don't have to do this for the run.
Oh no, for the run, no.
Oh.
But the funny thing is that if they claim all the frogs, it forces me into a super boss fight. Like, you can't avoid it. It's like, nope, this is happening.
I now understand the purpose of the frogs. So,
It's to help people get the $20 gimmick. Let's save Kupo!
There he is. Alexandria.
do we want them to be more specific?
Given the caliber of these teams, I would accept that. That's not a shot. Do you want me to take your points away from
You're
you?
going to get post-it notes thrown at you now. We're going to accept that.
I'm throwing them a bone.
How many points? 10. What did we say? 15? 10?
Honestly, I'd 15 that.
15 points to Team France.
I don't want any big gets lobbed at me for that.
It's the Moogle where you climb up the ladder later on to go across the roofs.
Which is in the...
Church?
Close enough. It's a steeple.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You know.
No. You want to go into a church and say that? I'm good, he says.
Okay, a nice straight-up equipment question for Team USA. The coral ring allows you to absorb which element?
Thunder.
Thunder is correct.
Easy
10
boy.
points. Team France, how many opportunities do you have to fight Tantarian? How many opportunities do you have to fight Tantarian?
Okay, right. Let me take to find some men and women. Right, I need to leave 2 of each.
Do you need to focus during this, or can I talk to you?
No, you can talk to me. I don't promise I'll give you a response, but I'll do my best.
Nice one, chat. You got the you got the answers right.
Let's see. I think it's 3 women.
Twice.
Twice is correct. I'm going to give.
Is
What
that
do you
3 women?
15 points.
Ez, come here, you. Come here. Woo! We're out of here. Let's go.
15 points, right?
For Tantarian?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And yeah, the caliber of the teams.
I will take these bones away from you, no problem.
And maybe for 10 bonus points each, so you get a first stab at this. Can you name these occasions? Can you name where they are?
One sec. Is it both at once, or do we pass after one answer?
Both at once. Both at once. I'll allow this time.
What did I put the answer as? Perfect.
The first one is when you have to rescue Garnet when Braum tries to extract the thing out of her. And the other one is at the start of CD3. When Alexandria is destroyed.
Both correct.
I think
20 points.
Yeah, that's
20 points.
That's perfect
Well done.
descriptions.
Where are you going, Mizzow?
I'm going to Uber,
Why?
because that's the next bit of the game.
Are you sure? Because we got a $20 donation.
What do you mean, are you sure?
From John Drum and Bass, who's redeemed a frog. Who said, "We need jungle, I'm afraid," from John Drum and Bass.
Oh, right. So that's probably very confusing to you because I just left that marsh with 4 frogs.
Yeah.
Right. I need them to stay there so they can breed, so I can get more frogs.
Oh, okay.
So I need to leave breeding couples.
See, I was really hoping that my timing would have messed you up on that.
No, that's fine. Trust me.
And
we will get more frogs faster this way.
this is a good. I mean, somebody's got there in chat before me, but $20 will get you a reward, but you have to make sure that you select it when you donate. So for $20, you can request an additional frog from Mizzow. Don't look behind the curtain. And when you request that frog, you can also, I guess, what have you been saying? Put in a rule? Put in a request?
As long as it doesn't mess with the overlay or put anybody in psychological or physical harm, it's pretty much up for grabs.
Well, there we go. You
Nobody's been put upside down yet.
I don't like the use of the word "yet" in that.
Don't worry about it.
John Drum and Bass.
Nev knows.
John Drum and Bass.
Nev spent so much time upside down at Legends because of me. And by me, I mean the good people at home.
Somebody please quote that out of context.
Stop! Right, I need to do menus now. Goodbye.
So John Drum and Bass redeemed the frog, and the request was Goosebert needs to be in the audience. So can somebody bring Goosebert and put him in a seat, please?
But he's my friend.
Well, either. Oh, actually, yeah, Goosebert's going to have to pick... can you put him right in the middle? Goosebert doesn't take sides. Weirdly, he's winning. Goosebert is chat. Goosebert is all of us. Survival. My next question will be for Team USA. It's question 47. Are there more than 50 questions? Oh, there are.
Whoa, where are you?
So, Team USA. What can you obtain from Queen Bran if you impress her along with all 100 nobles?
Why did you say that much?
A moonstone?
Moonstone is correct. I'm going to figure out how many points you get in a second. But for now, I'm going to ask Team France. Fenrir is traditionally an earth element eidolon. What other element can Fenrir be?
Yo, where's my 14 gamers?
Fenrir is traditionally an earth element eidolon. What other element can Fenrir be?
Ice.
Ice is not correct. We'll go to Team USA. Okay. Is baguette an element?
No.
I like how you answered that.
Wind.
Wind is correct. I'm going to give 10 points for that. How many points for the one before the Moonstone? How many points do you reckon?
Oh, Moonstone's an easy. That's a 5 or 10.
5?
No,
10.
whatever you say. What's your lowest?
10. So that's 10 points for the question we just had. 10 points for the question before.
Oh my God! Interrupting us.
I'm going to pause the quiz there. Let's see what we got. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So we have a donation. From Sparks0110.
As in, like, the little guy from Spyro?
How do you spell that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're the quiz guy.
Sparks0110 has said, I love FF9 and I really love the good cause of the marathon. Thank you all for doing this. Having lost a loved one to Alzheimer's.
Aww.
Love to you all and everyone watching. They've given $100. Thank you so much, Sparks.
Thank you very much. You're putting it to such an amazing cause.
We really appreciate that.
That is one thing about when, like, you're doing work like this, which is you do get that chance to kind of sit down and listen to people's stories.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
You get that equal blend of happy and sad. So it's like it's usually a lot.
Well, that's how you know you're doing something important, right?
Absolutely.
Was that all the questions, Toast?
No. So we have 4 more questions. Can I get a score check?
That's a no.
No, I can't. Okay. So, I love that. You know, you just do
It's going to be a minute while the results are tallied.
Of course.
Is that all the questions done?
No. I just wanted to know how it was looking before the final few.
Oh.
I would love if you did a poke quiz at the end of the light. I'm just not going to tell you the scores. Just go home. Done. The next question will be for Team USA. Zidane is based off of which Chinese god? I mean, I'm reading it verbatim.
Sun Wukong?
Sun Wukong, yes. 10-pointer?
Oh my god, what is happening? It's Sparks again?
10-pointer? Sun Wukong?
Oh, absolutely.
10-pointer. Team France. For Garnet's 16th and 17th birthday, which play is being performed?
If you were at the start of the run, you'd know this.
I want to be your canary.
Is correct.
10-point Bosch.
10? Only 10? 10 points.
But while we're waiting on the teams there,
Yeah.
will we get caught up? I know.
I'm so sorry. That this is my bad.
Wait, what?
Completely.
Oh.
Hey, Sparks.
Hi, Sparks. How you doing?
Genuinely, really appreciate this.
What's it say?
Sparks has said, "Yep, exactly like the Firefly from Spyro."
We have so
And-
much Spyro this week.
Everyone. Oh, Team France has gone.
But
So
what?
I can have the audience's attention because Sparks has given us another $100.
Can we get a massive round of applause for Sparks?
Really incredible.
Like, what an absolute legend.
I mean, this is keeping you going as well, isn't it? It probably is a big.
This is what keeps me going. This is absolutely. I would, if I was trying to do this at home with like nothing attached to it, I'd have crashed out by now.
Oh,
There's a reason I don't run this game anymore.
yeah.
Does, are you waiting on an answer from us?
I don't believe I've asked the next question. No. Oh no, I'm waiting on an answer of Team France. No,
Well, Team
yeah.
France's captain's just left.
Yeah. So Team France. Hold up.
They said, I want to be your canary.
Oh,
10-point
They
Bosch.
did. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, 10 points.
Sorry, it took,
So you were waiting on me to ask a question. That's what it was.
John Quiz needs to actually do his job up here, so you'll forgive him.
Bro.
The
What?
good money, the good donators for the.
Oh yeah,
You're
sorry.
you're doing your
Sorry,
job.
I thought you were basically saying, get your ass in gear.
No, you're doing your job.
Okay. Okay, final question then for Team USA. Morid asks you to find 3 different coffees. Can you name these coffees?
No.
Technically correct.
Honestly, that's a 20-pointer.
No. Team France, do you want to try the 3 coffees for 20 points? I think chat's actually got the 2 difficult ones out.
Do we have to answer all of them to get any points, or is it like 5 points
If
per?
it's worth 20, I think it's all 3. Would you agree?
I'd be willing to compromise in 10 apiece
All right, 10
for a
apiece.
total of 30.
10 apiece.
Because this is a big one.
I mean, USA said no, so 10 apiece.
Are we out if we answer one wrong, or can we just say one if
Good
it's wrong?
question.
Do I relay it?
No, because Team USA said they didn't know. I will let you have 3 guesses, and then I will give you 10 for each correct.
Mocha,
Okay? What else you got? A lot of chat saying just didn't bother with this quest.
You do need to go out of your way and at the start of Disc 3 to do it, because if you don't do it specifically at the start, it gets locked away from you.
You've named one coffee. Can you name 2 more?
Less covered about these. I want to say Kupo and Berman.
So with your answers of... what was your first answer again, sorry? Mocha. So with your answers of Mocha, Kupo, Berman, you have scored 20 points.
Good job.
Missing one was Kerman.
Got one of the hard ones.
Yep. And before the final question of the quiz... no, actually, I'm going to ask the final question first and then we'll go to this. So the final question for Team France. Which character can equip a Phoenix Pinion? Is the bonus really...
Aiko.
Aiko is correct. How many points?
It says 10 apiece.
10 points. For another 10 points, what do they learn from it? Chat knows? Yep. Right on it every time.
Well, they're finishing all this question.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't think you learn anything from it.
Is that correct?
absolutely not.
It's not correct, so we'll pass over for 10 points. Oh,
It's in the name. It's Phoenix.
it is Phoenix.
It is
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Just learn Phoenix.
Uniquely, Aiko is the only one that's allowed to equip a Phoenix Pinion, and she learns the Phoenix Summon from.
I did not write this question. Don't at me. For another 10 points. For another 10 points, what have you learned from today?
Absolutely nothing.
Classic John USA comeback.
Well, while we tot up the scores, I've got a $20 donation from Alco. They haven't written anything specific, but boy, have they got a frog-based request. So we got another frog, and please turn the menu colours back to the correct one.
Grey.
Grey.
Let's go! You have no idea how happy this makes me. Like, it's almost unhinged how happy it makes me that we're back on grey.
This is the most he's perked up in 2 hours.
John Quiz.
Yes.
Can I just take a moment to say how appreciative I am that you actually took on the role of Quizmaster here, because I'm already having a hard enough time playing the game, so I certainly could not have.
That's my jam. Okay.
We have the totals.
We have the totals. I don't...
Thank you, John Cyberpunk.
Why that... Yeah, I'm just trying to work out why there. Oh no, because I was trying to work out why are there 8s in it, and I was like, why is it not a? Yeah, because I did give an 8-pointer at the start, and then I just didn't continue that system. Fine. Okay, so we have to my stage left.
Sorry, every time you see him, go. Carry on.
Okay, I don't know what that means. To my stage left, we have Team USA, who finished on a very admirable 248 points. To my stage right, I have Team France, who finished on 368 points. Very, very strong showing. I did, yeah. No, I did an 8-pointer and then forgot that was even an option. And of course, in front of me, I have the chat, who have an innumerate number of points. They did so well. Let's give them a hand.
I think chat's the real winner here, because they got all this quality entertainment.
That's true. That's true. That's a nicer way of saying what I said before. When the room turned on me.
So very quickly,
yeah.
I'm looking for a willing sacrifice. No further context will be given,
Right.
but know that you will be regarded as a true hero.
What's going on?
Well, that'd be giving context.
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking for anybody who wants to be able. What? Not the goose. I mean an actual person.
Oh, Goosebirt's quite heavy.
Goose bird needs to go on a diet.
Goosebird is quite heavy. Oh, I'm just gonna stick him there.
Ms. South Angel is offering as tribute.
Okay. So this is. So we're only 13 hours in.
Yep.
And we have reached what we like to call the classic arc episode. So I'm now going to go on my.
Can I just point out that was there was a collective groan of like, oh yeah, from the back of the audience there.
Okay.
Like they instantly went, oh, I'm glad I didn't put my hand up for this.
So I'm now going to go on my scheduled 20-minute break, and I need a willing sacrifice to sit here and hold the X button.
There we go.
That's it. So, Dr. Stowe,
Yeah.
it is lovely being having you.
Thank you.
But John's safety needs the couch.
Well, I don't know. Actually, I could
You
stay.
can take my seat, actually. Actually, hold on. John's safety, get round here.
I could just stay here until.
Yeah, you could just stay here.
back. We'll.
You can talk to the good people at home and do John fundraising.
We'll reenact the Cyberpunk run, but in 10% of the time.
I'm taking that with me, though. So I just need to do one thing. Uh-oh, hello. Why am I getting red carded? I can stay. The people wanted their squats, right? So I'm going to get up and stretch and be a healthy boy. No, you're going to do the battle. Except I'm doing the first turn.
That's older brother energy if ever I heard it.
All I want to do is hold X and you take him to attack. You will win. It'll look dodgy at times. Trust in the method. Trust the madness. You will be fine. Just hold X and you will win. 48k, hello.
I've just overheard something. What?
Hold it.
Hold on. Now, I've been in this room before when somebody said just hold a button. And I know what happened after that.
Okay. Right. Well, hello. Here we are. I am John Mizzow for the time being.
Good. No, you're Toasty Stoat.
I'm Toasty Stoat.
You're Toasty Stoat.
Toasty Stoat. No. Is this a Spartacus moment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So apparently we're just holding X. We're letting auto potion trigger, and we're just going to see what happens for 20 minutes.
Is this battle really going to take 20 minutes?
It does take a while.
I'm firmly, yeah. That's me.
I have heard it takes a while, and so does the battle.
I get you.
Okay. Yeah, so it does worry me. We'll go to 1 HP, but auto potion.
I can
kicks
give
in.
an explanation.
Go on.
That would be good.
So all of the story got kind of lost a bit because we were doing some kind of quiz or whatever. And
the story is, it's about a guy who, based on Sun Wukong, who goes and picks up frogs.
Oh, okay.
yeah. No, that's the story of John Dagger. The story of John Mage is he's currently in as a powerful mage who's in a place where magic is disabled, fighting a boss on his own, and he's only got a little tiny stick, and that stick is currently as magical as me, so not very at all. He does, however, have a boatload of potions and a plucky heart.
An arc load of potions.
He has an arc of potions, so it'll just take him a while. He's just twatting it with a baguette for the next 16 minutes or so.
Like John France over there. Jean France.
Like
Jacques France.
Like Jean France.
Jacques France.
No, that's Jack. Jean.
Jean. Yeah, Jean.
Yeah.
And here, so this is the next lifetime for us.
Yeah, and just to check, do we have a plan in place in case Mizzow doesn't come back?
Hold X. We will hold X.
We just restart.
Until the chat to need you to hold X.
We just reload until Mizzow gets back and just do this over and over.
Good.
Yeah.
I can do that. I can do that.
So do you feel like you've learned anything about Final Fantasy IX? Considering you read 50 questions? Right,
I
good
think
chat.
I think I've learned it's not my kind of game.
Not your kind of game.
Yeah.
Have you played any Final Fantasies before?
I was telling somebody sat in the audience behind us. I have played one Final Fantasy game.
Which?
And play the game. I play the game of guess which Final Fantasy game Toasty's played.
The obvious guess would be, knowing that you do like your older games.
Yeah.
I would guess 6.
Nope.
Ooh, that would be
Higher
my
or lower?
guess as well.
Higher or lower?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not not a number.
It is neither higher nor lower.
Nope.
Theatre Rhythm.
Nope. These are good guesses though. Good guess. This is more
World of Final Fantasy.
it's more of a spin-off. No, but I have heard of the Maxima DLC. That would mean nothing. But let's keep
Little inside
going.
joke
Yep.
A spin-off. Is it Dissidia?
Nope.
No, not Dissidia.
Alco asks if it's Chocobo Racing.
Nope. Oh, Chocobo Racing, Chocobo Dungeon.
Somebody's smiling in the back there because they know.
Like Mystery Dungeon, Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon.
Nope.
We've got a Dirge of Cerberus guest from
Dirge of
John
Cerberus?
France.
Nope.
Nope. Type 0.
Nope.
Mystic Quest, not really Final Fantasy.
Oh, I can't see oh, actually, I should bring up chat.
Go on, chat.
Because we can't see chat now because Mizzow's taking his phone.
Oh yeah, now we've not got the answer. Now we don't have the answers available. We can look at chat freely. There we go. Hello, chat. Nice to see you all.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, I guess that's not updated because the last message that I can see there says Mithril Dagger Butterfly Sword. So
feel free to have a guest chat. See what see if we can work out what Toasty has played.
Clearly, it's not a lot of
Crisis Core.
Yeah,
Chat is saying Crisis Core.
no, it's a good guess.
Good
but
guess.
It's, not correct.
Final Fantasy Explorers.
Nope. That's sick, but
Any of the Chocobo games.
Revenant Wings. It's a Final Fantasy. He's played one Final Fantasy game. It's not a mainline game. It's a spin-off.
Bahamut Lagoon.
Nope.
That's a great
Can't
boss.
hear
Crystal Chronicles.
Correct.
Oh,
Crystal
well done. Well done
Chronicles.
to Barchan. Crystal Chronicles.
Yeah,
Great.
that's a good
boss.
shout.
Give yourself 5 million internet points.
Yep.
Cash them in for something somewhere, presumably. Salute you. You can if you can teleport here right now, you can hold X and be on the couch.
What Toasty doesn't know yet that he's going to be participating in a 4-player co-op in next year at ESA for Crystal Chronicles.
Ooh.
If I can remember how to play it.
I say I've never played Crystal Chronicles.
When you do the 4-player co-op, genuine question now. When you do the 4-player co-op, do you do like speed tech and just pick the same character each? Or, or is it a stipulation you have to pick different races?
No, I mean, well, first time we had different races when we did it at ESA, and second time we had some duplicates.
Okay.
But nowadays the route's completely different anyways.
Oh. I said Barchan can hold X. I just typed X in chat.
Oh yeah.
They're very much in the spirit of it.
That works, just keep adding more of them.
Yep. Don't spam though.
No, we don't want to get you timed out on our behalf. Oh yeah, what happened to Vivi there?
So Vivi's gone into trance.
Right.
That much I do know. Which is this game's version of limit breaks.
Okay.
Each character has their own sort of unique one, but
So it's kind of like heightened crit chance.
I think so. I mean, I've played 7, 8, 10, 12. Like, I haven't played 9. 9 is the... I've seen speedruns of it. I've seen trance-only runs. I've seen attack-only runs. But I haven't actually played it for myself. Which is why I did so terribly at the questions.
Fair.
Alas.
Vivi in particular gets to double cast.
Who's Vivi?
Sorry, John Mage.
John Mage, okay.
John Mage gets to double cast during trance.
Oh, double cast, nice.
But he's not casting right now, so...
No, because no magic.
What's the point?
It's just... I think the bar underneath, the red bar, is the trance bar, so that just
That is correct.
fills up.
Okay.
Is it with every attack, every bit of damage they receive? Just time?
It's damage take.
Damage taken, yep. Because you had desperation attacks in Final Fantasy 6, and then because that would appear in one of your quizzes.
Yes.
Limit Breaks in 7, and then in 8. And then Trance 9, Overdrive 10, Quickenings in 12.
What was the original Crystal Chronicles on?
DS?
GameCube.
Yeah, so I
GameCube.
played the GameCube version.
Wow. I know there's one on DS.
I didn't know what was the remaster on then.
PC, PlayStation 4.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
I want to say Switch. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I very much played the original.
The OG.
The OG.
Wait, actually, I said PC, but I'm not even sure if it's on PC. I think it's just consoles.
So Toasty likes his old games, hasn't touched anything newer than a GameCube. True fact.
That's, yeah.
True fact.
Just
Allergic.
yeah.
Unfortunate.
Oh, well, we had some retro games on. We had at least 2 games on stream one today that looked very retro because they were for NES or for I can't remember what the second one was for, possibly Amstrad or Spectrum, but they were actually newer games.
So they were made recently.
Made
or older?
recently. Made recently.
Oh, okay,
And
okay.
one was a Rugrats game.
Rugrats.
Yep.
Yep.
That was released, I believe Apollo said last year.
Rugrats is still relevant.
A Rugrats game for the NES released last year as a semi-official release as well. They had rights to use the license.
Who even owns the license?
And the, I don't know now.
Someone. John Company.
Used to be Klasky Super back in the day, didn't it? The animators.
Did indeed.
And the other one we had was a crossover between 2 things I never thought I would see a crossover in my life. So it was Dizzy crossed over with Power Rangers.
So Dizzy as in the anthropomorphized egg?
Yeah, the egg. The egg.
Wow.
What was it?
Tiny Tim did
Yeah.
that one? Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
There was the NES Shuffler as well, wasn't there?
Yes.
Yes.
Hang on, go back. Tell me more about this Dizzy Power Rangers crossover game.
I'm trying to remember what it was called. So Tim did describe it as, it's a crossover between Dizzy and Power Rangers. I thought he was just describing it. I thought he was saying it's kind of like Dizzy, but they dress up in the whole tokusatsu superhero kind of thing where they've all got a different colour. No, it's legitimately a crossover with the actual Power Rangers brand.
So while Toasty is yapping and you don't know what he's talking about York Folk Rangers.
York
which is
Folk Rangers.
Power Rangers parody of the Dizzy game.
Yes.
Where Dizzy has to save all their friends, but all their friends have references to Power Rangers, and then Morphin Power and all that. So that's in the game. It's very cool. Shout out to Tiny Tim. Great running.
Yep.
Thank you for that, Yato.
Yep. It was a little surprise for stream one earlier.
Everyone likes a nice little surprise.
Yeah.
Speaking of things you like, chat, if you're enjoying Mizzow not being here, remember you can send $20 our way and continue to keep him absent.
Can you imagine?
It may make the run go significantly over time. Because whilst we do have notes...
Imagine if he came back and there was a frog $20 saying, yeah, just leave a bit longer.
Oh, imagine that.
Leave for a bit more. Can I help you? No. Alright.
Hello. Yeah, it's got Damage Rangers listed and everything. These notes are quite good. $20 and we release them. Maybe. Asterisk.
Another $20 and we'll look at his browser history.
TOS.
Oh, I'm in
TOS.
trouble now. Look who's at the doorway. I'm in trouble.
Yep, we are winning.
Except from losing against Team French, we are winning, yes.
It's Johnny SA. And
Johnny SA has just
gone.
asked if we're winning, and
Full on, are you winning, son?
Yeah. I mean, we're slapping a flying airship with a baguette.
Yeah.
And winning.
In honour of Team France winning, we're using a baguette.
Yeah, that was what the quiz was for. It was to
Exactly.
because we're either going to attack this thing with a baguette or a gun. And I mean, your Team USA, do you not have guns?
I'm going to have to change finger. 'Cause my thumb is getting tired.
Oh, the pro extract.
Tell us about the speed tech.
He's going. So he's going for multi-finger strats.
I used to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP.
Yep.
And you needed to use the D-pad to move and the analog stick to change the camera.
Right.
So you would have to have like your hand like this,
That
and also the same. So middle finger for the shoulder buttons, index finger for the face buttons and D-pad, and thumb for the analog sticks. And that was proper like grab.
Shockingly badly designed.
Jean-Luc Mage is beating up a boat. Certainly is.
Oh. Okay, so we have another frog claimed, which is pretty good.
Another frog?
Pretty good. Always like to see another frog. $20 from Skenme. And Skenme's frog request is that Mizzow may only play by instructing South Angel for 15 minutes.
Is that from 15 minutes from now or 15 minutes where
Well,
return?
is Mizzow instructing you right now?
Well, I mean, from now the instructions are still
from
just
from
hold
Beyond the
X.
Grave. Because the instruction was hold X, so from Beyond the Grave. We'll say from when Mizzow returns. So I think that's most in spirit. And it probably annoy Mizzow.
Sure, let's say that from when Mizzow returns.
It probably annoy Mizzow the most.
Sure.
So from when Mizzow returns.
I'm just gonna leave that there because that's not
from
yet
when Mizzow
active.
returns, or from when the boss is dead.
Yeah, I was fine.
Yeah, but wait.
I wasn't doing anything tonight anyway, so. I don't know. Let me have a look. What's actually on?
Does anyone
Street
remember
One?
Power Stone 2 for the Dreamcast?
Yes. Played that at the ESA a couple of times for years back.
You played that at ESA?
Yeah, not like on stream, but.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, go look at that.
No. We just had Dreamcasts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vibram was on. I missed that.
We just needed to hold X. We didn't need to mash.
It's a mage mash. I missed Vibram. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well.
Let's do this.
We'll see.
More
We can
fun,
go play
more
it.
fun.
We can just go play it ourselves.
It's good fun.
Could even, do you played it before?
Yeah, had it before.
Oh, okay.
I had a PlayStation 1 when I was
nice.
when I was a wee band.
What was your favourite CD to put in Vib Ribbon?
I had Spice Girls.
Oh, okay.
I had Spice Girls, I had Manic Street Preachers, I had like a few different tunes.
Yeah, you
But
could
even-
not have said anything more from that era.
It's good stuff. Slight hint as to my age. Too old.
I hear there's been a donation.
Sorry?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I'm in the crowd now.
Hello, crowd. Hello, John Crowd.
Hey, I'm now John Crowd.
You want to hear the donation?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yes, I want you all to know that I had a lovely shower. I'm very well taken care of. Thank you.
$20 from Skenme. They've redeemed a frog, and the instruction, which will become relevant now. Mizzow may only play by instructing South Angel for 15 minutes.
Press X.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I guess that means we're starting.
So 13, 12. So 27.
Oh, I need you to understand that if any single person touches that controller through Desert Palace, we're wiping on repeat. Oh wait, you could do Hedgehog Pie. Never mind. You're in.
Yay? I know Hedgehog Pies are enemies in other games, so I'm gonna guess it's
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
certainly an enemy of all time.
It's also a minigame.
Okay, when we get out of this fight, I'm going to be very direct in my descriptions. Otherwise, this run dies.
Okay, can someone make a problem happen here so I have to go deal with safety?
I'm about to become the safety problem.
Actually, that was from Skenme, wasn't it? So, like...
Yeah, John
Skenme's-
Safety's on it.
John
Okay.
Safety's on it. Oh, no.
John King has died.
Is there...
Also,
there...
I heard something about a 4-player Crystal Chronicle. I'm in.
Fun. Is there a save point after this, Mizzow?
Technically, it's more like you're about to hit a point of no return, and I need items off of Vivi.
Items off of... as in
Yeah,
unequipped?
so when you get out this fight, what you're meant to do is like take one step forward and press X, and it'll take you to the other party.
Uh-huh.
But if I don't get stuff off of Vivi, we're going to have a bad time.
So press triangle to open menu?
Yes.
Yep. See,
John Mage.
I've played...
Your chat's
John
right.
Mage,
I need
John
you
Mage,
to get
John
stuff
Mage.
off of John Mage.
John Mage.
So
also, you'll forgive me. I'm trying to hold back I'm trying to hold back something of all time right now.
Holding back.
So I will point out then in this moment that I am of course not MrMizzow. I am toasty stoked. And
He
this
is Dr. Stoked.
This is South Angel, who does not have a name.
John
name bar
Safety.
Right up.
John Safety, Soft Angel. Cyberpunk.
So we're a little switched around at the moment.
We're just bringing back from the Cyberpunk run from a few days
And we're here with this amazing party of John Dagger, the man, John Mage, Jane Lil, Alexandra's favourite rapper, and John Frog.
Fighting against John Ark.
Fighting
John
against John
Ark.
Ark.
John of Ark.
The delay in transmission.
That's good.
My instructions seem clear so far.
I only do highbrow jokes, today. And very, very low brow ones.
So has anybody been counting turns? Because there is a limited amount of potions.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you just have to press X or hold X.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mash X.
Hold X.
No turbo mode. Penis.
Aren't I great?
Another chance? Or is that finishing? It's chance finishing.
Given how trance works, that does not help.
Well, someone said it was double cast, but no magic. So.
Yeah, this is the problem. So four of our characters are like mages. So 4 of them come here and have a horrible time, and 4 of them come here and have a great time. It's actually even worse for Garnet, because at the start of this fight, I immediately halved Ark's HP by throwing the Dark Matter. And the current version of the Garnet route, you can't do that, because you need to equip the Dark Matter after this fight to learn Odin.
Ooh.
And if you don't learn Odin, you don't beat the game.
So it takes twice as long?
Takes twice as long. And she's going through her, oh no, whoopsie, I can't talk phase. So, like, sometimes she'll just not take her turn. She's like a Pokemon, but you don't have enough badges.
So this is 20 minutes for Vivi, for John Mage.
So, I had to come up. So, between her exact, between optimizing for her exact level, plus the equipment she has on, plus auto haste, it does work out that if you trigger the you don't have enough badges to tell me what the hell to do, she will be fast enough to then queue in her next attack before Ark does. So it kind of works out, but I've definitely been double can't concentrate, which is hysterical because all I'm asking her to do is swing a tennis racket.
How long will that take then? Is that like 40, 45 minutes?
So the other thing about Garnet and Ico is that they use rackets, which are wind elemental, which Ark is weak to. So you see Vivi here is like pumping out like 120s. Yep. Yeah, they pump out like double damage.
Oh, okay, so it's not too bad.
Because not only are you hitting a weakness, you can also increase that damage. So they deal about 400.
Right, okay, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
So it's probably about the same sort of length, roughly.
Ico kills us faster than Vivi significantly.
Significantly?
She also kills. It's also significantly faster because she doesn't need to auto potion. She has auto regen.
Ah.
So between animation speeds, she heals enough, so it's an even faster fight for her.
Impressive.
We don't talk about Quinna.
So John Mage is too slow.
Every time you're saying this, I keep hearing John Major.
John Major.
We don't hear. No, we do not. We cannot condone that.
The ultimate party of John Major and 2 Jags.
Hello. I like being back here. This is. I get to see what yous have been seeing for the last 13 hours, and you know what? This is so cozy.
Do we get to eat?
This is actually really cool. I like this.
There isn't any left.
Oh, is he not? Oh.
We could have eaten the ice cream.
Oh, that's right. I'm vegetarian anyway, so I wouldn't have the pizza.
It looks like Team USA has very much diminished. Oh.
They've been absorbed and conquered by.
It's fireworks time for them.
They lost. They became French.
The French did win the war, apparently. The war of FF9 trivia.
Très bien.
See, to be fair, France has produced significantly better RPGs recently, so they probably should have won that.
I mean, Claire Obscure.
It's also very fun knowing that a lot of that development team are humongous fans of FF9, and if you've played both games, you see the kind of crossovers.
It's gonna be my summer game, so I had to miss the run, so I wouldn't see.
No spoilers.
Yeah, I had to miss the run, so I didn't see spoilers.
I'm so early in that game, I couldn't spoiler you.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it was you yesterday. I had to leave the run. And it's not that. I'm so early in the game, and because you do speedrun and skip cutscenes, it was like 12 minutes in. I had to get up and leave.
It's the same as the Rebirth one. I had to skip that because I'm playing that this summer as well. I work in education, so I get like 6-7 weeks off.
I need to get a job with you. Your job sounds amazing.
I don't get paid in the summer. but I just get to play. Like a few years ago, I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I had to like no life it right at the end of August because I knew I would not be able to focus at work. So I'm just thinking about that.
You know what? It's just come to my attention that we have new John Tech. Hello.
Hello. We do.
Would you like to introduce yourself to the audience at home? We get tech involved around here.
It's not compulsory.
I mean, yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Big crit.
For $20, you can get tech on camera.
For $20. Do you know what to do, chat? Probably 200 turns. Yeah.
How many frogs are we? Like,
oh, we got an extra frog.
How many? Okay, but how many have I to
frog.
collect? Because I'm at 30 so far.
I know. 99.
No, there's no way all 99 have been purchased for charity.
I can probably have a look.
You can make it happen, chat.
I've got 30 left, which means we need to get 69. 69 stuff. Nice.
That's not bad.
Which means I'm 39 short. I'm doing my best.
Are you sure?
The frogs need to breed faster, okay?
Well, there's 58 you can claim left.
If I had, if I was actually counting on, if I had actually checked the timer before I left, I'd took a longer shower.
Hey, Mizzow.
Hello.
Do you want to know what the
hold! I need to actually do stuff now.
Right.
Wait, with you. No. I need to actually like help. Something get this wire over here.
Do you want to switch?
Press triangle.
Get out of here. So press X. Press X. Like, yo, pumice piece. Let's go. You get it every time though. Okay. So clear part here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna press triangle.
Yep.
We're gonna go to Vivi. Excuse me.
Oh.
And we're going to unequip everything. All 4 unequipable items. Unequip them. And then go to Jane Low.
Jane Low?
Jane Low.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Sorry.
And in the top slot, you're going to equip the magic racket. And in the bottom slot, you're going to equip the feather boots.
Yep.
And then you're going to press circle out of this menu.
And we're done.
And then you're going to walk forward and press X.
What about what?
Is the menu color to change again?
Oh, we want grey.
Oh, go. Okay, press triangle. Config. All the way down to the bottom. Menu color.
Hey! Let's go.
Oh.
Mizzow, let me pass you a headset.
No, I'm just going to go down here. Yeah. I have a terrible case of the sniffles and it's getting picked up hard on this.
Oh, right. Okay. Well.
Right.
You're trusted.
Okay, you do the
John
thing.
Dagger.
It's because
it's called John Dagger. And we've got Dagger in the name.
I'm going to tell you.
That's why I'm
going to tell you one more piece of information, and then I'm not even on here. I'm going to tell you one more piece of information, and then I'm going to vanish. And the piece of information I have to tell you, Mizzow, is that there is just about $200 left on the solo Ozma incentive. There's only $200 to go.
I've got bad news. That, like,
oh, what?
Yeah, that lied.
Okay, the iPad is lying to me. So you've already met that. So,
for those of
I can give you an update.
Toasty lives in the past.
In so many ways. I can give you an update on, you got 29 frogs that are left to claim, not 58. 29 left. 29 left. And... Okay, I'll leave you with something else before I go. We have $20 from John Cena. You can't see me, but I'm close. I might be in this room. And, well, I'm so... I hadn't read this yet. I'm really glad I said that I'm clocking out on this one. They've redeemed a frog with a request. Since we haven't had it in a while, let's get the current couch sitting like frogs for 5 minutes.
I came back at the worst time. Right, why don't I take that headset?
You'll take this headset. Right.
You're taking my headset.
I think that's been 15 minutes. Unless you want to do Hedgehog Pie. No, it was also the boss.
I guess we were going for the time you came. We did say the time.
Well,
do you remember
whatever Mizzow says, I think we said it was going to be 20.
So anyway, Young, hi.
It'll be like a minute or two.
It's only the second time I've done this today. You had to wait until I'm literally just out of shower and you're making me do this.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a break.
Oh, chat.
It's gonna be great.
So
no, I was saying, do you want to do Hedgehog Pie?
I'm alright.
Right. So
I'll chill.
So you live in this awful place called the British Isles, right?
Yeah. Not this.
I'll do it, buddy.
Because this is Sweden.
Yeah, but you live in the British Isles.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you remember that game where people, you know, red light, green light?
Yeah. I'm driving. Oh god.
Red light, green light, but it's the circle button.
Do I have to pass?
Yes, he will scare you away.
It's a circle to get forward. Oh, it's Soft Angel.
So you're playing red light, green light with him.
Okay, right.
He's a big meanie.
Okay.
So it's like you mash it. The sound cue usually comes before the full movement.
Okay, yeah, I had a little burp.
Yep, so I'll shut up and let you do it.
Stop looking. Is this a reset if we lose?
Yes, this game overs. Because everyone dies. It's not a joke. They all fall in a pit of lava. It's not even that. You need enough time to actually do the second part of the minigame.
It'd be horrible if...
I need to change this position. I need to get a wider
if
guard.
Cat donated $20 and said, you cannot press the circle button.
Die. We just die. Like,
was that addressed to chat or was that...
No, it's addressed to this run. I do apologise if I'm a little sniffly. It's mega hay fever season right now. And the red stuff is being bad right now. So I think this is attempt number 5.
Okay, this is the best we've done. Ah!
Very close.
That's close.
Very, very close.
One more try. At what point do we panic?
A minute and a half.
Okay.
You got this.
You know my speedrun went over time, right?
If I told you how far behind this speedrun is, I think you would fall out the couch. Because Arc was my like pinpoint of knowing how this run was doing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. Tech will fall off their chair as well. Hi. Hi, how you doing? I can't sit like this for much longer. My bum's too big. The straight back of this couch is countering me right now. Hold. Let's go! Right, second part of the minigame. BCD. Put the weights on the scales. Oh, okay, I can't sit like this. Oh my god, I've been sat down for too long. This one is made of wood. This one is made of clay.
Okay.
This one is made of stone. Oh my legs. And this one is made of iron. So option 3 is put the weight on the scales. And then it is clay, stone, iron.
Bottom one, yeah?
Yeah, bottom one. The 3 heaviest. And then he takes forever.
5 ever.
5 ever.
Nice little ditty.
So, you know how on like your 5th attempt you got really close to him?
Mm-hmm.
After 5 attempts, the game purposely makes it easier. And it's a genuine speedrun strat for some people to just intentionally fail the first 5.
Climb on?
Yep. Just because they struggle that much with it. So the fact that you got that close, having never done this before, like you do better than most speedrunners.
We've saved everyone. Hooray!
Ribbit. I wasn't joking, by the way. That's a genuine game over point.
The genuine.
Yeah, so everybody falls into lava. And they die.
Alright, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I know.
I haven't gone running for ages.
Okay, so you have this wonderful little part. So we have an equipment menu to do. Once we get through this menu, I think I'll executive decision it back into my hands.
Oh.
You feeling it?
Well, I'm gonna do it until you take the control back.
Okay, so if we try and go to equip into John Mogg, and we want to put on the in order the mage's hat. So we're just going down. The mage's hat.
Mage's hat.
The glass armlet. The magician robe. And the ruby. And then we're going to R1 over to Steiner. Wonderful. Okay, and we're going to press circle once. And then go over to optimize. And then we're going to double check that gets us this. So you should have the diamond sword, the cross helm, the diamond gloves, the shield armor, the power belt. And then go into shield armor and change it to chainmail.
Where's shield?
Shield armor.
Oh, there. Sorry. Chainmail.
Chainmail. And then over to John Floor. And we're going to optimize here as well. And we should have the trident, the cross helm, the thunder gloves, the shield armor, then the rebirth ring / pumice piece. And we're going to swap out the rebirth ring for the lapis lazuli.
Yep.
And then we're going to go over to freedom and optimize. So we should have the cat's claws, the green beret, the bone wrist, power vest, rebirth ring / gold choker.
Yep.
And then we're just going to unequip the final slot. Just take everything off of it. So where optimize is, there's off.
The rebirth ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you're going to press R1 and square. Oh, press circle then square. Okay, so then we're going to go over to equip for our abilities. We're going to put on auto regen, and then near down the bottom there's antibody.
Yep.
This is set up for later. And then R1 to John Rust. And we're going to put on HP plus 10, MP attack, bird killer, devil killer, and ability up. And then we're going to go over to John Floor, and we're going to put on accuracy plus, distract, MP attack, devil killer, and ability up.
Oh, my legs are killing me.
And that's the menu. Let's go!
You taking it back?
Thank you. My genuine glamorous assistant. Thank you. I had such a lovely shower.
Oh, my legs are on fire. I haven't gone running for ages.
It's not that I've been sat in my bum all day, so they're just being disagreeable.
And numb as well. Oh, right. So
this is that room you were just in, but from a different angle.
Oh. You said.
Also, Moogle.
Let's save Kupo.
Oh.
You said.
I maybe said.
We were near a point of no return.
Oh, in Arc, yes. Just after Arc. So I can now officially not go back to that party at all. So I needed to make sure I did everything with them while I had them.
Okay.
So Vivi had this very strength-based build, which is like counterintuitive to what he usually does, but he can't cast magic.
Because he can't cast magic.
So I need some of those items on these characters to do this dungeon, because all of these characters are super underleveled.
Because it's just been John Mage.
It's just been John Mage.
It's been John Mage.
John Dagger's still level 3. So the entire gimmick here is any 14 players, you'll understand this very recently. So at the end of this dungeon, we have a boss, Valyapira, who was in the quiz. And the entire point of this boss is that it's being buffed by 6 stones. Yes, they moved. You heard them right.
Oh, yes, I've seen this.
They're being buffed by 6 stones. The bloodstones that are around here. And every bloodstone that you pick up, you do kind of these mini puzzles with the candles and the lights. And I'm going to be real honest, I've not done this room for God knows how long. So I'm probably going to fail it. But
It's alright.
Pretty sure I remember it. And by pretty sure, I mean not at all.
It's alright, you've got 8.5 hours to play with.
We don't. Oh God, that really put that into perspective for me.
10.5. I miscounted.
Okay, so I think you do it this way. This puzzle fails me every time. And then I think I put on these 2.
I'm guessing there's clues in game as to what you should do.
Okay. No. Put that back on. Put that back on. Okay, if I do this right first time, it's genuinely instinct that brought me here.
Ultra instinct.
The ultra instinct.
Mizzow's aura.
Oh yeah, so every bloodstone you pick, so the buff has like 6 giga buffs on it, and for every bloodstone you pick up, you're weakening it. Also, this place, like mobs in this place are also extremely susceptible to magic. because the game expects you to have basic reading comprehension and be like, hey, send characters to the place you can't use magic. So they expect you to send your entire non-mage party. So they make mobs here like significantly easier by comparison. So random encounters here like shouldn't wipe us, but because you don't have Zidane with you, sorry, John Dagger, or the man of the hour, John Mage, these fights will be long and very difficult to flee from. So we're going to pick up 4 out of 6 of these Bloodstones, because we do not need to worry about the final 2. And these will do things like increase the boss's magic power, their defense, their evasion, their special defense, and their magic defense. Even too much Pokemon. What am I doing here? Where's my random encounters? Oh, right. I'm any percent speedrunning. I'm like, what's my encounter table here? It's just any percent. What am I doing?
Indeed, it's not John Mage fighting, because John Mage is elsewhere.
It's a real shame, because this boss has a really interesting strategy from many years ago, and is one that I still actually put in an any percent speedrun, because that's an extremely consistent 2 minutes and 12 second fight, where you actually use John Mage and John Mog. Any ruthless combination of John Mog using Carbuncle to put Reflect on the entire party,
which we learned in the quiz,
and then John Mage reflects the water spell off of all 4 party members to quadruple its damage against the boss.
Oh, nice.
And it becomes a 2-round. And because of an item that you can get early on in the game in the any percent run from Tantarian, who was also in the quiz, you can get the running shoes, which teach you the ability Auto Haste. You can put Auto Haste on John Mage, and it will allow you to get 2 attacks in using a tactic called ATB waiting. So you can get both of those water casts in before the boss gets to do a single action.
And you were doing ATB waiting earlier, weren't you?
Earlier on, yes. It's kind of difficult to do because obviously we're only using one character, but you very quickly get the gimmick. What am I doing? Why am I running?
Yeah.
John Rusty, you could take care of this, please. Thank you.
Yeah, reflecting spells has always been like a... I know that's in the Final Fantasy 12 speedrun.
Very big deal for the original. The double fire oil strategy with Reflect.
Yep. Especially in New Game Minus as well, where you can't level up in Final Fantasy 12. Very useful for just decent damage. The Mage Sisters as well in Final Fantasy 4. That was their whole shtick. One would cast Reflect on another and they'd bounce spells off.
I've learned a lot about the Mega Sisters in 10 recently.
They do that in 10 as well,
because of the... Like a lot of the basically you have nothing challenges. And they use the Mega Sisters a lot to get through some incredible fights.
Yeah, you have...
Because as much as you can't level up or improve your characters, you can giga stat out your summons.
Yeah, because they level up depending on the amount of battles you've done. So if you just grind a whole bunch. I did an overdrive only challenge in Final Fantasy X.
I've seen that video.
Yeah, I've done that. And it is just like you just grind at the tutorial for so long, so you get the overdrive limit, overdrive charging things, whatever they're called. To get loner, basically.
The overdrive modes, I think.
Modes, that's the one. Yes. But yeah, the amount of times you do that just means that your summons are giga busted. Veilfor just obliterates Sin's Fin. So you don't use the summons in that if you can avoid it. So how close are we to fighting this boss then?
I think I'm an idiot. I'm in the wrong candle. We're doing it live.
We're doing it live.
No, I think that's the correct candle. I think the other one's the correct candle. Ooh. I think I've done these candles backwards. I think my brain is cooking in a negative way. No, I do not want this bloodstone. No. We should only ever have one of these on. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Actual genius moment. It's the ones on the right. I don't know why I did that.
You're playing it in mirror mode.
Actual griefing. So there's a quick little menu in here, so we're going to put the Mithril Helm on, and... Go choker. No changes here, we're all good, we're all Gucci, everybody's full HP, aren't we? Nino. Ding.
So the last time we saved this was before Arc, right?
Oh no, there was a save Miko back there.
There was a save Miko. Yeah, sorry. I said
we
the
save
line.
Kupo.
Yeah. I said the line whilst I was sat here.
So what we're really looking for is for Aiko, John Mogg to have a good ATB at the start here, so we can get Carbuncle up and completely protect ourselves from all of the magic of this boss. So all this boss can do is cast magic. It has Reflect and it has the free Ra spells. So this was in the quiz where if its MP depletes to 0, like just depletes lower than any spell it can cast, it just immediately ends the fight.
Because it can't do anything.
Because it can't do anything.
So it's still got its elemental attacks.
If you go out of your way to get the blue magic Hammer for John Frog, which specifically lowers people's mobs' MP.
MP, yep.
Like it's all fun.
Yep, Magic Hammer does that.
So we're going to use a physical based strategy, so we didn't pick up the 2 bloodstones that help with magic evasion or magic defense.
Because they're irrelevant.
Oh, that's actually perfect.
Nice.
Let's go.
Good RNG.
We are now completely protected.
We're safe. We're behind multiple firewalls. And Reflect. Does Reflect have a timer?
Yes.
Yep.
Based on our spirit, positive buffs last longer and debuffs last shorter.
So it needs to be renewed every so often then.
I'm hoping that we should end it before this, because what I'm going to do now is use Aiko to just hold ATB, which is stopping that timer from continuing until all of my characters have done their attacks.
How much HP does it have, do we know?
It has
12,000.
12,100.
And you're doing several thousand per attack.
So it will still get its attack off first, but it will reflect off of us.
Do you have Reflect? Firaga, oh no. So
Freedom being the actual star of the show here, using his throw ability. Just keeping an eye on everybody. Guess we're going to get that Carbuncle queued up, because I can already see that it's came off of Freedom. And I know that Valvapira gets to go first. What else are we throwing here?
And it looks like it just tops it up, rather than having to wait for it to be.
So now he's like, wow, you're reflected, so I'm going to cast Reflect on myself. But that'll be fine.
And you can't reflected spells.
No, you can't. You can't get into an infinite chain.
That never happens.
This game follows a very strict, you can only counter once.
I think that's the case in most Final Fantasies.
It makes it really awkward for people that try and put the counter ability and auto potion ability on at the same time. Because only one can trigger at a time, and if you have both on, it just picks one randomly. So you might be expecting your character to heal themselves, and instead they go watcha, and now you suddenly put yourself in a really negative position because you're expecting your HP to be higher.
But we're in a positive position because the boss is beaten.
Yeah, we're looking really good here. So again, semi point of no return here. So John Mogg actually has a very key item for me here. Has my Magician Robe. So I'm going to take them off. And also, this is genuinely their point of no return for an upcoming boss. So we're going to get everything off here. And John Mogg should be all lovely and set up for an upcoming fight. So quite literally, when I turn this light on and go through this panel, the next time I see John Mogg is in a boss fight that I cannot prep them beforehand for. So you need to
prep now.
You need to prep them all the way back here. Meanwhile, at the Garlean Empire.
Does remind me of older Final Fantasies, like the characters coming in and going in Final Fantasy 4.
Now we're gonna get Mix Hat. Nope, not the Enkai, the Magic Armlet. Magician Robe, Pumice Piece. We're gonna get Auto Potion off. And Clear Headed off. Is that all we're doing? Just taking them 2 off? Okay, that looks good. Let's go. Cool. So you go through this room 3 times total in the run. And generally 7 to 8 encounters is like the average. Usually that's like I talk about this a lot in speedrunning terms, where it's like, okay, if you went through this room and only got like, if you got 7 to 8 encounters, you know you're on average. Whereas anything below that is great, and anything above that is like, ugh.
I'm guessing there's no encounter 9 or encounter half to go.
Nothing like that. And John Dagger's the only one with like a standard flee ability. Not that he can use it because he's now on the floor.
trying to get that floor inspector job.
He's doing his best.
As most of us are.
Trying to take John Floor's job.
John Floor.
So we're not at risk in any of these fights. It's just that because we have a hard time running away. Oh, and their little Jane can't concentrate, so she quite literally can't hit herself in confusion because she's an idiot. So because of the way the rules work, I need to wait on her ATB coming back up so she can in fact knock herself out. So then I can turn around and go on this one.
It's a good thing they one-shot themselves.
Yeah, put a powerful weapon and no equipment, and it's generally a GG.
We'll do that.
Whoop! Always need to make sure to stop running for a second whenever we get hit with a melee attack, because it will do more damage if you're running away.
Oh, okay. I know back attacks are a thing a lot, but what's running away? That's a new one.
There's many a speedrun clip of people being in the final dungeon, holding down R1 and L1, and then this mob does a cleave attack, which if you're full HP at that point in the game normally, you're fine to survive.
Yep.
But because they take the extra damage, and then they'll go, hey, what happened here? And it's an awful way, 8.5, 9 hours into a run, to find out, yeah, you take more damage from behind.
That is rough.
So one encounter in this room is actually incredible. So I think we're on 3 total, and we've already been through it twice.
Wow.
So in an actual speedrun, this is like, as I guess the new kids would call it, cracked as hell or something. I don't know. What did the new age kids say?
RNGesus.
RNGesus? Okay, we're hitting RNGesus now.
That does mean that you're going to get like 20 billion encounters next time.
Did you see my steal look at the start of the game?
I was there.
Yeah, I'm owed this.
Fair. Yeah, balances out. Yeah, that's fair.
There's this fantastic video about statistical anomalies, and it's using like somebody trying to get an encounter, and just checking my menus, get an encounter in like Gen 1 Pokemon Safari Zone. And like just the fact that they keep moving around, just don't get an encounter, and it's actually crazy. The fact that the Mage Masher is a 1 in 16 at the start of this game, I'd love to put that calculation against that, because that's 1 in 16 is a what, 6.25% chance?
Yeah, I think so.
So it's like,
yeah,
to miss that was like over 60 times. We missed that. That's crazy.
Yeah, if we could get John numbers on that, we could find exactly.
I think John Numbers just left after doing 2 hours of quizzing.
Is he John Numbers?
No, he has John Quiz. Dr. John Quiz.
Dr. John Quiz.
Dr. John Quiz. I think we should give him his rightful title of Dr. John Quiz.
Fair enough.
But I see we're in comfy hours. Slippers off, shoes off. This is it.
Yeah.
Kick your feet back.
Took my shoes off because I didn't want to ruin the sofa that I brought in.
Yeah, that you lifted in, by the way.
Not by myself.
No, but like,
I hasten to add.
This is an awkward thing to lift.
It's very awkward.
Like, do you lift normally? Because if not, you should. Getting this across there and the speed that you two did was incredible.
No, I do not lift. A cycle.
Oh, so them thighs. Roger.
For $20.
TOS. TOS.
Not on this stream.
That's for ESA After Dark.
Indeed.
Which you can see nowhere. You can see that live in person at the event. Otherwise, we would actually get TOS'd. Okay, so I'm just going to check my party here. So we want Steiner and Freya.
The estimate is quite long. Yeah. We're
thank God.
Are you expecting it to go over estimate?
Ask me when John Tech.
For legal reasons, we cannot answer this question.
Ask me when John Tech isn't around.
Okay.
Nothing.
John Tech is asking what we were talking about, and
we were saying about how for $20 we can get them on camera.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, John Tech can appear on camera.
John Tech has this really unfortunate position of just like being like the teacher in the naughty Wayne's classroom, because they have to face the rest of the room, which is like completely away from everything else.
It's great because that's kind of like my actual job, working in education.
Do you resonate with John Tech's position?
I also do all the sort of tech stuff for our media class. One of my colleagues has a photo of me just underneath some desks, just plugging things in.
It is probably worth pointing out that this is the only John Tech we've had that's not been on camera yet this run.
Ooh, the pressure is on.
Can I just say I appreciate you providing further context to that statement, because that was about to be a yellow card. Also, Melville's back. Hello. You kind of outed yourself there.
I've been back for about an hour.
Like I said,
sat in the back of the room and nobody noticed, and I was like, I'll just sit here for a while and chill out.
I'm sorry. I've been playing the video game.
Yes.
You weren't here when I came in. You walked straight past me when you came back in the room.
Oh, did I? My sincere apologies. I see that John USA has left us.
To answer chat, yes, the run has been extended. Well,
John USA is in the back. John USA was just
it was extended by 30 seconds.
Yes, we did meet the Hades and the Ozma incentives.
And by we, I mean this gentleman all the way at the back met Hades.
Freedom met Hades.
Freedom! 4th of July, congratulations. You're probably all setting off fireworks by now.
Since he's not down here, I'll do it for him. Hell yeah, brother.
He is here. There he is. I'm having a genuine conversation in my head. I don't know if I should go check frogs or not. Not out of like spite or anything, just because I don't think they've had enough time to breed.
Give them a bit more time, yeah. When was the first time you played Final Fantasy IX then?
Big problem. What was the question again?
When was the first time you played Final Fantasy IX?
The first time?
Yeah.
Oh. So remember how games used to get demo discs for other games? Right, so I have a cousin, right, lovely soul, name's Chris, right, we went to school together, but he's 2 years my senior, right? So obviously he was the gamer guru, right? See when you have 2 years on somebody when you're a child, that's a lot, okay?
Yep.
You're a gamer god in comparison. So they introduced me to my first Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 7. Oh. Which, and again, when you're a child, everybody will appreciate this, right? Sometimes you just loved watching other people play video games. Yep. We're going to get John Frog here, actually, and we're going to go check.
Nah, nobody in the audience can understand that, to be honest.
There's every single member of this audience is around my age. I'm not going to hear this.
Yeah, my dad and I would play Tomb Raider. I'd watch him play it.
Yeah. But like as a child, you could appreciate watching somebody else play a video game. Yep. You were just shooting the shit in your pal's mom's house, because obviously they didn't have their own house because they were 10 years old. And then eventually, especially if you were in there for the weekends, eventually you get shouted for dinner and you get slapped down with some fish fingers and mashed toddy, and you thought you were the king of the world.
Quality fish finger sandwich.
Quality fish finger sandwich. See, we're getting it now. Now I'm hungry again. God damn it. So we played FF7 together.
Nice.
And he was good at it. I was garbage at it. And in FF7 you get like a demo disc for FF8.
Yes.
So then FF8 came.
I have that copy.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then FF8 came out and had a demo disc for like FF9, because it was like we didn't get it. He didn't get it like on release. He got it like later on. So it had like not even in the case. It was like an extra sleeve.
Did he get like the platinum?
I honestly couldn't. Let's save people. I honestly couldn't tell you, but it was like a. I don't think it was a demo disc. I think it was a disc like full of trailers. Because I don't think 9 had a demo disc, but it had FF9 on it, and we freaked because it was like, oh my god, we've just got this one. One of us asked it for our Christmas or something. I'm pretty sure it was him.
And there's a whole new one coming out.
Oh my god, this one's coming out, but it was coming out like months later, because back then you used to get a Final Fantasy every year.
Yes.
And they were
2000.
And they were all cracked as hell, and they were great. So then 9 came out, and I got it because he got 7 and 8, and so I got 9. And then we found out that in 9 you can set it so that you can have like specific characters on specific controllers.
Oh, I did not know that. That's quite cool. So you could genuinely do a multiplayer run of a single player game.
What happened to my marsh? There's a piece of paper there, and it tells me the gender of this golden frog. And if it doesn't say male, I've ballsed this up. If it says male, I've been 8 slot glitched.
Gold frog, male.
I've been 8 slot glitched.
For the unenlightened amongst us, could you please explain?
So this is a... It's not like super rare. It's becoming concerningly common. But your golden frog always sits in the 8th slot. right? You can't get it out of there. It's always the final frog to spawn in whatever marsh you end up getting it in. And for some reason, I'm just gonna use the straight up words that we use in the description of it. For some weird reason, there's a bug in the game where the frog in the 8th slot can just cannibalize itself. So when I left this marsh earlier and we had a golden frog, it's in the VOD. Between then and now, that glitch has appeared and they've cannibalized themselves. So this marsh is now dead to me until they too can, you know, get funky with it. But those aren't even adults. Those are baby frogs.
Is that a male and female pair?
Yes, it has.
Okay.
So what has happened is the 8th slot bug has appeared, or 8th slot glitch has appeared. The golden frog has cannibalized itself, and then all that's been left is a single female, which obviously it can't do anything. So it's just been cut from the system, and the marsh has started over again with 2 tadpoles.
Okay, so you do get. So you can't.
Yeah, it auto refreshes itself.
Right.
But this marsh is essentially dead to me now, which hampers our ability to gain frogs significantly. And the unfortunate thing is that because the golden frog is always in the 8th slot, and it is genuinely optimal to, like, because what you could do is leave 3 frogs. You could leave 1 male, 1 female, and the golden, and it protects your marsh against not the bug happening, but if it happens. But when you're doing a speed run, you know, you don't have time to be slow like that.
No.
Because every time you go to that marsh, you're sacrificing a frog, and given that that's your highest generation marsh, it's like it doesn't feel like a big deal like every time you go there. But down the line, where you're now suddenly sitting at like 87, and you're just waiting on like, you know, 3 frogs spawning, so you can just clear out every marsh and win. And it's like, oh, when's that going to take? And it's like, oh yeah, that'll be 40 minutes away. And it's like, oh, that's ridiculous. What am I doing? Where am I?
Right. So I wasn't here for the acquisition of the gold frog. How does one get a gold frog, and what does it actually do?
This is not where I'm meant to be. Whoopsies, hold on. I've never not done Esto Gaza like this. Hold on, I need to go find it.
It's somewhere.
I might be an idiot. No, what am I doing? It's running this way. Nino. Idiot speedrunner on the way.
It's just around the corner.
It is literally just around the corner. I missed it by 1 beach, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. You come down from the bottom. Here it is. There's Esto Gaza. So sorry. Give me the question again. I'll try
so I wasn't here for the acquisition of the gold frog. How does one get one, and what does the gold frog actually do?
So you can essentially manipulate your gold frog into any marsh that you want, and each marsh has like separate like cycle timers. So you can play in a way where you can put it in the best, like the fastest marsh possible, which is the little one on the island, and just like you're pumping out frogs left, right, and center. But the problem is that marsh, getting to that marsh is so late in the game because it's at the start, like basically an hour into disc 3, that the frogs you've lost by not having your gold frog earlier catches up with you, so it's not worth it. Or you'd think, okay, so put it in the one that's the slowest to try and speed that up, but the same problem occurs. So essentially what we do is we just make sure that we quote-unquote manip the gold frog into the one in the mist continent, which is the one you're constantly passing by all the time, and the one you get first access to.
Okay.
What's really fine about that is that you need to go into that marsh anyway as part of the story. So you always start that cycle at minimum in disc 2 when you have to get Quina to literally progress the story. So if you just let that cycle all the way out so that every single slot is filled and never disturb it, it will guarantee the gold frog in there.
Okay.
So you sacrifice your first marsh in disc 1 because you can go get Quina early, but you don't guarantee the gold frog, versus you can guarantee it when you start in disc 2, and then the mist continent just becomes your marsh of infinite gold dust. But unfortunately, if they decide to 8th slot glitch cannibalize themselves, you can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, you're now officially you're now John fundraising and John safety.
Yep, I've not done this before, so what do I do?
You're fine. So first of all, you read it out. So we have a
$20 donation from John Tech.
The John Tech.
The John Tech, who has put that towards a frog, of course. It says that John Tech will go and get a cup of coffee. Try not to break everything.
Also, if I break one thing, it's fine, but as long as it's not everything.
Does specify.
Right, somebody get me the water.
What do I do? Press already read?
Press already red. And they've put that towards getting a frog.
Getting a frog.
Hopefully not cannibalizing themselves again.
Not a golden frog.
I genuinely can't stress how far behind that puts us on
Does that
frog
mean
acquisition.
that John Tech himself just donated $20 so he could appear on camera because he just walked by?
Perhaps so.
I think so. Oh, thank you, John
Hydrate.
USA.
Hydrate. I mean, does that mean I'm also John Tech? Triple John.
I think you need to sit over specifically in that chair. Do you notice how Tech always get themselves the nice chairs,
It is a nice chair.
but yet give me looks when I bring a sofa in?
I mean, you
put that over there for me.
didn't bring a sofa in, but
No, I did not. I did request a sofa, and then two
absolutely
people that actually left brought the sofa to me.
we have a $10 message from Anonymous. Thank you very much, John Anonymous.
Shouts to John Anonymous.
I don't like watching others play video games.
Huh?
Me neither.
Huh? Huh? I'm so confused. What?
Thank you very much for doing things that you don't like.
Huh?
We suffer for our art.
I'm so confused. I'm so bamboozled.
Keep those rolling in as we hit the 14-hour mark. 10
Somebody's screaming
hours to go.
outside.
Hang on. I will before we cheer. There are extra 30 seconds, so we need to pause for 15 more seconds before I make that announcement.
What's going on? What's going on?
Nothing. Don't worry. We're just gonna be silent for another 10 seconds.
I worry.
Don't worry. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's good. And so we hit the 14 hours and 30-second mark, which means we've got 10 hours left of this run before we officially hit the slothful overtime section.
Tech is gonna have a word with me after this run.
Fine. I've got a key card.
Oh no, it's fine because I'm just gonna be like, yo, I'm making money for charity, but that's not the point. Have you met here?
I mean,
he's such a lovable big bear sweetheart until you piss him off, and then he's an angry Frenchman.
But before, let's save Kupo.
Let's save Kupo. Just to double check, I'm still meant to be on grey, right? The objectively best color.
I mean, until someone says otherwise.
Yeah, but I kind of griefed and left it on that for like an hour earlier, so I don't trust myself now.
We are on, what are we on? $48,362.
Yo, look at that. Our next milestone is actually last year. That's crazy.
Last year. We are under 10,000 away from that. That's seven frogs.
Oh, so this bird's an idiot and is now ending this encounter. So, technicality, we're fine.
Did that bird just cast stop?
It cast stop, but it casted it on John Mage, who then reflected it back to it and it ended the encounter. But it not give anybody any experience. Because it's a stopped enemy doesn't give experience.
Same as petrified enemies?
It's actually the way you get around a level 1 playthrough. Because you get the Oak Staff early and get access to stop, and then you just put everything to stop.
Do you know how to do level 1 playthrough in Final Fantasy VIII?
I know nothing about FF8.
Turning monsters into cards. You get the AP, but you don't get the XP.
I did not know that.
I
should play FF8.
I think in Final Fantasy X, I think you just turn them to stone, and the same thing happens. Yeah, FF8 is jank. It's good jank.
So I need to do...
Might submit it next year. Who knows?
I need to do the menu, then the fight. Trust in the 10 years ago me to have written this correctly.
Trust. What's our next fight? Red Dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah, Final
Fantasy. Yeah, this is the Giga Cool strategy. Not this one, but the next one.
The next one.
It's not Giga Cool. It's Giga Cool to me.
Giga Cool to you.
So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna optimize. So let's get the Zorlin shape, the Black Hood, the Aegis Armlet, Power Bell, and then we're gonna Red Hat into Lapis Lazuli. There's a very key ability called Ability Plus on. And then we're gonna go to John Rust, and we're gonna
Inventor of Rust.
Okay, that definitely needs to be that. But everything else is fine. So we're going to come in here and we're going to unequip this and put this on. Oh, I'm prepping for this. I'm prepping for the other fight later. Okay, that's fine. Where's this dude? So I'm taking this off, putting this on. and then we're coming over here and we're putting this on and this. Okay. Pass me with smart. Believe in the system.
Believe in yourself.
Yes. Sometimes I think that 10 years ago me was a bit crazy, and then I remember they were an objectively smarter person.
Crazy for doing the run.
Right?
Okay, so what we got here? These are
2 red dragons. Dragons, anybody that knows Pokemon, right? Dragons are weak to
dragon
and
ice.
Hey, there we go. So dragons are weak to ice. Shout out to those guys that fell over. So we just picked up an item called the Octagon Rod for Vivi, which means we have access to Firaga, Blizzaga, and Fundaga.
Nice, the 3 elements. I saw John Mage absorbed an element.
Yep, so, well done, John Rust, you useless bum. Yeah. So we have Wind Elemental Absorb gear equipped, which means these guys like to use melee attacks and a lot of wind magic. So we're now gonna... That wind magic, I don't know why we're Minecraft now. Is that good now? Is that good?
Did you take off Auto Potion?
Yes, Auto Potion has been completely removed.
Because you're gonna hopefully heal enough.
They're literally full healing me with every attack. It's kind of wild. The improbability of them doing enough melee attacks to ever kill me is crazy. At which point I would just be like, hey, they're doing an awful lot of attacks on me. I'm just going to heal myself.
Yeah. 9 HP in a dream.
But now they're being like, hey, what's going on? Why aren't you dying to our attacks? But yeah, so I'm going to Blizzaga 1, AoE Blizzard to just do chip damage on both, and then get the... Never mind, I did have Auto Potion on, I lied. Not intentionally though. 10 years ago, me was a genius. So now we're doing an AoE Blizzard, and it's going to take out the one on the right, because they have 8,000 HP, and that single Blizzard did like 7,000 odd. And then we just have this one left who's going to dive me, and then I'm going to be like, yo, psych, and put a potion on myself.
Does AoE attacks do
less damage?
Less than half? Or is it just half?
It's about half.
Yep.
But it only halves like once. So it doesn't matter if there's 2, 3, or 4. It's the same damage it will go down to.
Okay. And that's the Red Dragons defeated.
So I have bad news.
Oh.
So
go on.
We go to the next fight, and John Mage leaves before the fight. Do you remember how we had to sort out John Mogg earlier?
Mm-hmm.
So I get no say in this. John Mage is going to leave, and John Mogg is going to take their place.
In the midst of the boss fight?
Yes.
Okay.
So, or right before it.
Right
so
before that.
I need to do some shenaniganery here.
So whilst you're doing that shenaniganery, we have a $1 message from John Goose.
John Goose.
And it says, hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Anyone going to say hey to John Goose?
Please say hi to John Goose. What the?
Hello, John Goose.
Hello,
It's
John
me,
Goose.
John Tech.
John Tech. John Tech says hello to John Goose. Thank you very much, John Goose, for your $1.
Okay, I think we're clean. So a really nice thing is because it forcibly switches out your party, just as a safety measure, it full heals your entire party.
Okay. So it does mean we'll have to make everyone rest. No?
Hey, everybody!
Oh, because John...
Who did that?
It's me, Goosebird.
It's Goosebird.
Yeah.
It's Goosebird. Hello, Goosebird.
Hello, Goosebird. You don't move when you talk. It's kind of weird.
Yep. Slightly weird.
I need help. Thank you.
He's had a rough time recently.
Yeah, not a problem for the hill because John Mage isn't present.
It's getting a little riotous out there. Bit of a cheat coming from me after today, but still.
Indeed, chats. We are going for Hades and Ozma, hence why we are going for 24 hours and 30 seconds.
I don't know where the 30 seconds came from.
30 seconds is important. Imagine if you are 24 hours and 12 seconds.
Is this just so we can say it's going over 24 hours? Who did
over
that?
One day? I don't know.
Who did that? Like, seriously? Who put the extra 30 seconds there?
John Tech.
I do nothing in 30 seconds.
I'm not going to dignify that with a comment. What do you say? Any thoughts?
So,
good chat.
This is a somewhat difficult boss because it's a lot of high damage attacks. But it's also a boss that I think I could give over to somebody else just because of the state it becomes.
State it becomes.
Yes. So there's a slow version of this fight, and there's a not as slow version of this fight, and that's the way I'm purposely going to say it. So the slow version of this fight is it eventually just becomes a 1v1 between Steiner and Multi-Gemini. And the not as slow version of the fight is it doesn't immediately shit on my entire existence, and I get to get like a couple of abilities off, namely Carbuncle and Luna from Freya, which purposely berserks everything on the field, both allies and enemies. But the boss is immune to it, so I'm going to purposely berserk my team.
Okay.
And then I could probably just get up and walk away for a couple minutes.
I mean, berserk is literally auto attack.
Yep. Auto attack plus extra damage.
Does it wear off?
No.
No. Same
You can cure it using Abyssal Greens, but you cannot protect against it, and it does not run out. But going into trance cleanses it, but that's as best you're getting.
Okay.
Also, John Mogg's soloing these clowns right now with Terra Homing.
Let's go, John Mogg.
Just to John Mogg. John Mogg and actual Mogg that becomes Maydeen, who is this summon. Oh. That was an almighty roar I heard from behind me.
That was big.
That was a big bellow.
Big Mogg.
So shouts to these idiots. Shouts to John Mogg soloing these clowns.
One shot. Or two shot.
And this is Mogg actually talking to John Mogg. Oh yeah, so Mogg has been the little Moogle that's been following around, kind of like in her jumper. And she is like tiny. But it turns out that she was actually Maydeen, who's an Eidolon, that reduced her power. She basically did like a depowering form Frieza, where she powered all the way down to a Moogle, but like traded a lot of her power for it.
Right.
To then physically hang about with Aiko or John Mogg, because she was the only living member in Maydeen Sari. That's why all the Moogles are there. There's no other people. Her last remaining family member was her grandfather, and it was just the two of them there. And then he died. Dick move, honestly. Leaving the 6-year-old like that. But
she's an endling.
But she's handling it. She has her entire Moogle population. So in an act of trying to save her, because they kidnapped John Mogg earlier and were trying to do the same extraction process they did on Little Jane earlier, the problem was it wasn't working because a hard requirement of it is you need to be 16.
It's age locked.
It's age locked.
Wow.
Yes.
Challenge 25. You got any ID, mate?
Pretty much. Yeah. You would not get away with this in Tesco. So trying to extract the summons out of a 6-year-old just wasn't working. So then Mogg was like, "Yo, I'm gonna come out and kick your ass." And now the clowns are merging back to their original form. Yes, original. They were originally Multi-Gemini and then were split in two.
Wow.
This is not them, having some kind of... I mean, it is an anime moment, but they're reverting back to their original form, which is this abomination. That is... we're hopefully going to kick its ass.
Too
Come
young,
on, give us...
buck fast,
Good DP.
too young.
Good DP.
Yeah.
Good DP.
Information extracted.
I don't have Freya with me. Hi, John Frog. You're not meant to be here.
Right, is this salvageable?
Oh, I did not mean to use that attack.
I know. This, I think, is what we call a whoopsie.
So remember when I said there's a slow fight and a less slow fight?
Is this the scuffed fight?
This is officially the slow fight.
Slow fight.
So
So John Rust. You did say it'd be just John Rust. How slow is?
How did I not? Oh my god! I don't do any menus for Freya here, so I never spotted it.
Because she's not listed.
Yeah, Freya, the way you leave Desert Palace, you don't change Freya at all.
Might be worth having Freya change nothing.
Well, it'd be maybe better not to have John Blubmin Frog here to go catch frogs. Oh, this is even worse. This is made even worse by the fact that my Mistcontinent Marsh was being cannibalized. That's fine. So now we're just on this slow fight.
How slow is the slow fight compared to the...
So we significantly neuter Steiner's damage, or John Rust's damage here, but every time he attacks, he heals himself. So Multi-Gemini can never do enough damage to us to kill us. Unfortunately, we do like 1,000 damage with every attack, and this Abomination is 24,000 health.
Oh, okay, so it's only 24, 23.
Yeah. Again, it's the slow fight versus the not as slow fight. There's no fast fight here. Not without grinding, which is slower.
I mean, if it does 1,200, that's maybe 20.
Yeah, we're kind of vibing.
It's not awful.
It's a shame we're not anywhere near crit. Oh, never mind. That's not what I meant, but shouts to that critical. I'm going to say it's a shame that we're nowhere near trance, because John Rust trance is genuinely just you press the attack button and it does triple damage. Hello. I appreciate, but no, I would rather starve. But thank you. Sorry, the question that was asked is do I want anything at McDonald's? And my answer was completely genuine.
Yeah, you did manifest that that crit.
No, it's okay. I got taken care of. I'm so vibing. I still have my packed lunch with me. It's in my bag. It's in my bag.
What's in your bag?
Yeah.
It's like you're at school.
No, genuinely. Actual optimal strategy at the hotel is when you go downstairs for breakfast, eat your breakfast, and then they have like an entire cold meats and cheese and roll section. Just make yourself a packed lunch.
It's good. Yeah, I like that.
Wait.
Shame I'm going home in a couple of days.
Oh, don't say it like that.
I could have been doing this all week.
The event's over in less than 24 hours. Don't say that.
The event's over when this is done.
I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah,
I feel as if I've told everybody this.
No, this is new strat that I've just learned. I could have been having
no way. I feel
a couple of sandwiches.
How many times have I whipped out a lunchbox in front of you guys and nobody's thought to ask?
Just thought you got it from the shops. All the constituent ingredients.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
No. To be fair, John Wife has been taking care of me all week and making my pack lunch because I've always had to like stay up late for one reason or another. So I've missed breakfast, like not this morning, but the last like 3 days in a row I've missed breakfast. So when I've woke up, it's been about 11, 12 o'clock when it's over.
Yep.
But I've always had my packed lunch because John Wife was on the case.
There you go.
If you're gonna come to ESA, bring your wife or your husband or both.
Or partner. Or both.
Or both. I do love those signs you get outside of pubs near Valentine's Day where it's like, bring your girlfriend, 10% off. Bring your wife, 20% off.
Bring both.
Bring both, free.
The joys of polyamorous relationships.
I don't think that's what it means.
Definitely is.
I think it means more like, you know, okay.
How many potions do you have? With being Enough. We have N potions. N plus 1. So
yeah.
We've got enough. Always got enough.
We have NX.
I know it's not the joke, but
we have 86.
I'm interpreting it that way.
We have 86 potions. I think we're fine.
86 potions. That's quite a lot.
Yo, 667. Shout outs to my smite, guys.
667.
It's an in joke. It's like an in joke. This used to play a lot of Smite when I was younger, right? Which is like, if you like MMOs and MOBAs, it's like a MOBA that plays like an MMO.
I've heard of it. I've not played it.
It's
which goes for most games.
Fun, but if you've not started playing it, I wouldn't start now. Yo, thanks, nice Miss Idiot. But there's this famous competitive, like actual, you know, pro team competitive match where one of the players that is traditionally incredibly aggressive playstyle ended like a 28-minute match having only done 667 damage. So it just became a massive meme.
I've played Overwatch with some Sombras that have just done nothing and just hack people, do nothing, little bit tick.
Wait, is that an actual game?
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Exists.
That's an actual game. Yo, they made a game of that?
Yeah, believe it or not.
That's crazy. Who had the balls? Yo, nice miss, idiot.
How many attacks do you think we've got left?
Given that our damage is now down to 800, I imagine we're close. But again, slow fight versus not so slow fight. If only I had John Floor here and not useless ass John Frog.
John Floor is still inspecting the floor. The fine masonry.
Oh. Like anything else
anything else could go wrong in this run, it is happening.
I mean,
Stop missing! That's my healing!
Oh no!
We've found the problem.
We found the problem.
This is fine. I'm gonna go get John Floor.
Can I deliver you a message from an old friend?
Sure.
We've got $10 here from Golden Frog. This is just to say that I have eaten myself, who was in the marsh, and which you were probably saving for a gastro fork. Forgive me, I was so sweet and tasted like chicken. That is from Golden Frog, Beyond the Grave, R.I.P. Much like this run, R.I.P. Thank you once more to Golden Frog. May he rust in peace, indeed. Barbie Dude 97.
So,
John rust in peace.
So when fights take, the more attacks you do, the more attacks you do, the more likely bad things are to happen. The less attacks you do, the more you get the point here.
Yeah.
So, am I being called out to see the squats? They're not in the VOD yet. I decided to go for a shower instead.
We could keep those for the chill of the night.
Yeah, that's for the middle. You know, see, that's prime. I feel like I'm sleepy. Let's do 20 squats, and you will never feel so awake in your life. Oh, I need to start. This is so.
I mean, it is 11:30. It is dark outside.
Oh, it's actually dark outside now.
It's actually dark. Probably sunrise again in like 2 hours. Like. Yeah.
I do like genuinely want to go get John Floor, because like in my notes there's like Steiner, and it's like, yo, when it's safe, resurrect John Floor, get this Luna off.
Where is John Floor?
She's on the boat.
On the boat. Okay.
I'm gonna get her right now. I need to talk to the frog.
Yep, John Dark.
We don't eat this frog.
Yeah, I mean, the Nasty W, we are fighting Ozma at the end, and Ozma's gonna take a while. That is a genuine whimper of threat.
I think my nose just started bleeding again after that. Oh, the hay fever's been killer here. I do apologise for the occasional sniffing. It's better than the alternative, believe me.
$20 if you want to see the alternative. You don't want to see the alternative.
I'm sorry, what? I wonder if taking all of those sniffs of spicy pizza earlier were the problem.
It'll empty the sinuses and everything, you know, like, hope you're good.
Sinuses feel very emptied. Okay, right. As if nothing worse needed to happen.
So we're gonna do this one first try.
Let's save, Koopa.
Bleh. I'm not mad.
There is an extra super boss if every single frog gets redeemed.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's back to teacher talk.
I went to the fact that I missed into the one attack that had to high roll to kill me.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Like that, you can see all of the damage ranges there.
Yeah.
It was legitimately the one thing that could kill me.
A lot of numbers. And we got the bad ones. Can I see how many frogs have been redeemed? Is that in report?
That tablet's a bit finicky. It's usually better to just ask John Tech.
John Tech, how many frogs are there left to be redeemed?
Let me have
like 27 or something?
Quick look-see here. There should be
not that my marshies are doing very well.
How many are left? 30? No, let's see.
I need to ask, what accent is that?
It's a John technical accent.
John Tech.
Okay, I think I've just been. I think this is what they call an outplayed.
Yep.
I think this is a tactical John outplay.
Hearing 28 in the chat, is that right?
Let's see. Yeah, let me double check here.
I don't know if we're gonna get all of these frogs, but I will endeavour my best.
There are indeed.
Oh, I need to scroll up now. I need my menus again.
Indeed,
so
28 frogs.
28 frogs, so that's $560.
I'm doing my best to get everyone's frog. Unfortunately, my frogs are eating themselves.
They are. We did hear from Golden Frog, R.I.P.
All the runs. I would rather.
Kindred Phantom. John Chat coming.
That glitch is legitimately what stops me from like taking the all bosses record back, because I just can't.
What's the percentage like of that glitch happen?
Surprisingly high. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of dumb. Just because you do so much interaction with the marsh.
Is it every time you load into it that it updates? Or?
There's multiple very technical factors. Not that I'm trying to dismiss it, I'm just being honest.
Okay. I'm just asking as someone who doesn't know the finer details of this game.
Once I get through this menu though, crosshair, there goes Parabell, you should be over here.
Gotta say, we're square synth.
You on, you off. Which is completely different from how I said it out loud. You on, you off. You off, you on. I just did it again. And then you on, you on. Okay. So here's the red dragons again. Eventually. So we've all seen this before. Blah, 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 blah. Press ice. Blah.
Yep.
So sorry, what was the question? Something with frogs. I think. How common is the frog cannibalization?
I was asking how common this bug happens.
The problem, it's you notice it specifically with the golden frog. It's one of those that what's the,
oh, you notice it when you're looking for it. Yeah.
What do you call that? Where it feels like more negative things happen because they stick with you.
Confirmation bias, like that thing.
Yeah, kind of. But there's like another word for it specifically for negativity.
Yeah.
It's like it feels like it happens more often than it. What's the word I'm looking for? It happens more often than you notice because you only really notice it when it happens to your gold.
Yeah.
Because when it happens to anything else, you genuinely can't tell. Because it's just a frog. And you can't tell if it's not... You can't imagine a frog that's not there.
Yeah, I know, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
whereas if you walk in, you go, my gold is missing, you know it's happened. Which is a real shame. Because the only way to get around it is to play super unoptimally and leave 3 frogs in that marsh. Which, again, does not affect you in the immediate short terms, but by all the way down the other end, and now suddenly you're 3, 4, 5 frogs behind, and you're like, damn, I now need to just wait for an hour. That's when you feel it.
That's a long time.
And we are not made of time, because eventually an angry Frenchman is going to walk in that door and use the redacted word a lot.
Was it 18 hours originally?
Beg pardon?
Was it 18 hours originally?
It was originally 16.
16. So we've got an hour and a half until that happens.
Yeah, which is like, don't do anything for the menu. I nearly did it bad. Oops. Oopsie daisy. What do I want? I want in here. Ding dong dong dong.
Alright, so we're gonna go fight the Melty Gemini again soon.
Okay.
The Bader-Meinhof phenomenon.
Okay.
AKA the frequency illusion.
Sure, whatever. Sure.
The more you know. Thank
sure.
you.
What you said. We'll
Not me. It was chat.
Yeah, what they said. Whatever. We'll go with that.
Thank you.
I'm not qualified enough to confirm or deny.
I mean, I've heard these words.
This is why you're a smarter individual than I am.
It's just sort of quizzing.
Oh, fair.
The toasty subjects me too.
Subjects? I've seen you in that quiz room. I know you'll love it.
Fiend for it.
Can we stop like having overlapping knowledge? Because it means I never get any of my the one knowledge base I have gets stolen.
I mean, Final Fantasy 9 questions, you're in there, you know.
Yeah, I wrote them. It doesn't count.
No, but if there was Final Fantasy 9 questions up here.
Yeah. Okay, fair. Really wish I 5-point bossed that PlayStation 1 the other day though.
What was that one?
The first clue was like collaboration with Sega.
Oh yes.
And you know that way, like, because your team gets cut out. I'm like, should I? Or do I trust in somebody else to know as well and confirm it for me? And then I just left it lingering for too long, and then somebody else got it.
You just get all stuck in your head.
Yeah.
Before you know
I need to just start firing the gun when I know that's what it is.
But you feel a right fool if you doesn't get it wrong.
Oh, you feel awful.
Yeah, this is worse.
Especially like 2 clues later when somebody else in your team goes, oh,
When I did the actual like professional ones, there was one where they said at the start, identify the character, and they give clues, and I buzz, and I say the name of the show the character's from.
Mm-hmm.
And they say like, oh, correct, and it's like, oh, well done, Sophie, and it's like, oh no, hold on, I can't accept that, and I'm like, oh, I feel like a right knob. It's like great, but that's how it goes.
It is fun though.
It's fun.
It is fun. I've been enjoying it a lot recently.
That's why I do it all the time.
I like you can just tell because of the volume level of the room that we're settling right into the night shift.
The graveyard shift.
We're now in the vibe zone.
I mean, it's 15 minutes to midnight. Like
it's the one night of the week that Stream 2 is not going to stop. The one time. You're going to confuse Stream 1. They're going to be like, ha, this is now our time. We're going to be like, no. Nope. Nuh-uh.
We'll send a message to him.
Vibe zone over here.
$1 donation to Stream 1.
We're
still here.
That's against the rules. Okay, that's actually against the rules.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That happened before. It was bad.
Yep, bad. Don't do
that. Bad time.
Fun to joke about, not fun to do.
That's why we have that rule now.
Someone spoiled it.
What happens in Stream 2 stays in Stream 2.
It's just like Vegas. So we're going to one-shot these two again?
Yeah, I can take my hands off the controller. John Mogg has this in the bag.
Go on, John Mogg. And whilst we wait for this to finish, we have a $10 donation from Jellowen, saying, I am very happy to see Goosebert again.
Yo, my goose.
And a nice big happy emoji. And there is Goosebert. Right there, look, I'm just going to tickle his little beak.
I'm almost afraid to say this, right? But given that we're not in Stream 1, this can't be abused. I don't know how we've managed to get to Friday and not release Plum.
Have we what, sorry?
I'm surprised we've got to Friday and haven't released Plum. See, I get to say that in here because we don't have a Plum button. But if they find out, it's trouble.
It's trouble.
It's actual trouble.
It's trouble.
Because I had the dishonour of releasing Plum last year. And I never want to do that again. But we're on Friday, it's going to be great.
Question for you from chat.
As long as it's PG.
Was there a reason for running the OG version instead of the remaster?
My genuine opinion on the remaster version is that it's awful. Please. Okay. Base remaster is awful. Modded remaster is like kind of okay. But the problem is you can't speedrun modded.
I mean, you can, but...
Well, you can, but it's like... Bleh.
Why would you do that when you can...
Yeah. I paid good money for this original hardware. This is an NTSC, which means American, so it's an any PlayStation 2 90K. I want to get my use out of it. Also, this is just a wonderful controller to hold.
Yeah, it was alright. I had the pleasure of going...
Like a PS4 controller is like a solid second, but like the original DualShock.
Yeah, it is nice.
ASMR controller.
I grew up with those. They were nice.
Like, it's kind of nice.
I had the PlayStation 1 and I had the grey original pre-analog big one.
Had a really fun time actually because somebody we're going back a couple years, like I say a couple years, we're going back a few years now, but somebody approached me and was like, hey, I want to run all bosses, do you have notes for it? I'm like, yeah, sure, that's absolutely cool, and handed them my notes, right? And then about a week later they got back in my DMs and they weren't, I don't mean this, they weren't like being rude. Hold on, are we game? Hold. Are we game? Okay, we're in! We're so in!
Are we just on autopilot now?
Yeah, we're on autopilot now.
Nice.
So now it's completely in our hands, out of our hands. So hopefully this is like some AoE magic or something and not some nonsense. Yo, nice attack! Get in there, John Dagger! Yo, get in there, John Rust! All 4 people, let's go! That's so much better damage! Do magic! Don't kill my characters! You idiot! Get him, John Mogg! Never mind, you're useless. Get him, John Floor. Also, okay, that's actually not that bad. Especially from the back row. This is so much better. Yeah, this is
definitely cool.
Yeah, forget John Frog. Alright, so they did the all bosses running in the PC. And then politely, but TLDR, they got into my DMs about a week later and said, hey, this doesn't work. And I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't work? Like, you be a bit more specific. And they say, I'm doing Ozma, specifically using your notes, and I can't win. At which point,
put my hand up. I go, okay, this person probably just isn't good at the video game, right? So I say, hey, can you either send me a video or can you like Discord stream what you're doing, right? So they were like, yeah, sure, can I meet you? So it was like 3 days later, we get a Discord stream and they start doing attempts, right? And sure, they weren't like as fast as like optimal, but they were still doing the fight correctly.
Yeah.
And the fight genuinely didn't work. And it's like, what is going on? So they changed Ozma's AI in the PC version.
Really?
And this is going to sound like a lot, but it does make a big difference. The only difference is, in original, Ozma has, when you do 10k damage or 20k damage, like you go over both those thresholds, Ozma will counter you by casting Berserk. And because you can only counter once, it can't cast like Curaga. But for some reason, in the PC version, if when you cast Berserk, when you counter Berserk, the next counter, it like turns that off so that it can't double Berserk.
Huh.
And it was causing chaos.
That's just a small change, but it...
Yeah. It was like the tiniest little change, but it was throwing people off because I know the fight so inside and out that I could just flowchart the entire fight.
Yep.
But the flowchart doesn't work.
So the whole thing doesn't work.
So I had to then play the PC version all the way through to get to that point, and then re-flowchart the fight for PC.
Was that the only thing that didn't work?
Yeah, but it was kind of the most important thing.
Most important
the kind of most important boss in the whole game was like, hey, this doesn't. But it was like, you know, that genuine way. It's like, oh no, I've literally killed this boss 4, potentially 5-digit number of times, and I'm not joking because I've tested it with so many characters over so many routes over so much shenaniganery. It's like I've genuinely maybe killed Ozma like reaching in the several thousands.
That's a lot of Ozma kills.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
I would claim to be Mr. Ozma, but apparently that's an FF14 dev. We don't talk about it.
Well, can't say I know them.
But yeah.
All right, if I ready to finish now.
Yeah, fire in. You.
All right, we have $20 from Ned Slim.
Your shout outs.
Message says you're going to see that finish line. I certainly hope we do see that finish line. So. And they have put that towards claiming a frog.
I think at this point it's not if we see it, it's when we see it.
We're gonna see it. We're definitely
because I definitely have to go host Quizbosh, and not host as in Toasty is hosting it, but I need to go like fundraising host it tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
That's our hard deadline. That's good.
Yeah, at that point I just give the control to somebody else.
Yeah, we'll make that. Got a couple of questions in chat as well.
Oh, sure.
Pluto's #1 simp is asking, what is your favourite cutscene?
In the game?
In Final Fantasy 9, yeah. They don't specify.
Oh, I'm going to go out on an assumption and they mean like the FMVs.
Yeah, probably.
It probably has to be the summoning of Alexander.
Was there a rule? I don't think there was a rule. It just said you had.
It probably has to be when Jane Lil and John Mogg come together and summon Alexander. Oh yeah, we won this time, by the way. And then completely obliterate Bahamut. I have a soft spot for Alexander in my heart.
Good old Alexander.
Both in this game and in 14.
John Tech, can I borrow you for a second?
John Tech?
Can I borrow you for a second, John Tech? Yeah. Apparently there was a rule attached to the frog. Can I view old donations? Ooh. I didn't see anything that was missed, but... yeah, if I did miss anything from your donation, I do apologise. I don't normally do this.
You're doing a great job.
I'm learning. Learning is fun.
You want a little midnight snack?
Oh, go on then.
Oh, okay, good, because I need you to open it.
I've sixed John Tech on the problems.
Okay, so I'm noticing I'm now looking at real time, and I'm like it's 10 minutes to midnight, which means we have about 9 hours.
Do you want a chocolate?
Oh, of course I do. Thank you.
I was going to have to hand feed it to you, but okay.
Oh. Well, you say it now. You know what my answer would have been.
Hell no.
Oh, hell yeah. Do you have any idea the absolute legend I would become if I could go around and legitimately say that John Safety themselves hand-fed me chocolate during my speedrun?
Which one? With multiple.
I mean, I could probably get the other one in here, and then the answer could just be yes.
Double teams.
Oh, easy. I'm not that cheap. Dinner first. What's going on?
Nephilim, we can't seem to find your message, your rule attached to it. If you want to type it in chat.
Yeah, just tell us what it is. It's fine. What is this, for a frog?
For a frog, yeah. Type it in chat and we'll...
It better not be goddamn change the colour again.
If it is change the colour, this is going to be very angry.
Angry, no.
And he might
I'm
get
not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Disappointed.
Angry would be too much effort. But I can be severely disappointed. I can look at you with the disgrace you have brought upon this family.
Oh, okay, that was the rule. Okay, the rule was be positive. Be positive, Smite.
Also, Sid's now a man again. Oh, you missed this, right? So Sid is Regent Sid, who's like basically the king of Limblum, right? Context is very important there. So this is his wife, right? This is John and Jane Limblum, okay? And so his wife. So Sid created an airship that didn't run on mist. I think we went over that earlier with the whole like mist on the mist continent being like the souls of the dead and shit like that, right? So Sid created an airship.
Is that the Enterprise? Or is that a different one?
No, this is the Hildegard one. And so he's built the Hildegard 1 and the Hildegard 2, and now we're about to get the Hildegard 3. He just keeps building airships. He's a madman. I just need to go to the conference room here, so we're fine. No items, no nothing. We are big vibing. And then we're going to hit the... this, because as soon as we get access to the airship, not to bite the head off the Hydra or some other kind of saying or something, right? But we officially, once we get out of Limblum here, we officially enter the end game. Where now we have just access to the entire world. We can go get some ridiculous items, achieve a massive power boost, and then we go do our quote-unquote, okay, it's down here, where am I now? Our quote-unquote final EXP farm of the run. And then we've got a single dungeon, which is relatively quick, into a massive story segment where John Mage actually doesn't take part in 3 very significant fights back to back where John Mage gets locked out.
Okay.
And because everybody's all under leveled, it's high risk. So hopefully we don't wipe there, because it's like they're like legitimately like 20 odd minute wipes. Yeah, it's not good, but I should be safe. Don't worry. 10 years ago, I'm sure he built something safe.
We believe.
And then we move into disc 4, but we do a lot of story time. Spend a lot of time just mashing. Actually, right now we're basically in this like 9-minute mashing segment. Just to give you an impression of what it's like to not have blooming cutscene remover attached, which maybe I should have considered for this. But I've never even tried getting that working on a PC, let alone getting it working on official console.
Yeah, because you are running on a PlayStation.
To be fair, they've got it working on official hardware. I just think it's kind of cheap.
Quite cool.
But to each their own. If there's one thing you learn very quickly in speedrunning, it's that you very quickly begin to stop caring what other people think. You just start doing what you think fun.
I mean, as mentioned before, having done Final Fantasy X, taking out all the cutscenes is... Oh, it is so nice. Like, I'll find out what the world record times are for 10 with and without cutscenes.
Like, I'm in the FF9 Discord, and as much as I don't really talk in it, like, I do look at it every now and again, and I see people posting like their like sub 4 hour times for runs because they have cutscene remover, and it's like, yo, pop off.
Yeah,
because I definitely understand people that could look at that and go, isn't that just cheating the system because you're getting rid of all the cutscenes and stuff? And the way I look at that is, it's like, you're not wrong, but also are you considering that because the cutscene remover's in, that's like 4 hours of total uptime? Like right now, as much as I'm mashing, I am taking a break.
Yeah, a little break. It's
like I am taking a
bit of downtime.
Like, I'm not mashing at optimal speed, which would be like 15 hertz a second. Right, or just 15 hertz, I guess.
50 hertz or 60?
Like, no, 15, 1.5.
Oh, 15, okay.
1.5.
I was going to make a...
Jesus Christ, 50.
I was going to make a
50 frames a second.
/ NTSC joke there, but...
Yeah, this is why a lot of people actually run on Turbo Controller, but I just don't run this game often enough to justify that cost, and also I wouldn't want to anyway, because I like This is like the weirdest thing to say because I'm doing Smash controller. I like that authentic experience because it brings back good memories.
Aw.
Yeah, I know. So I probably will never do cutscene remover, and I'll probably never do like turbo or anything. But that's my choice because that's the way I enjoy it.
It's the way you
and
want to
other people can do their stuff the way they enjoy it different ways. All right, so we're talking about Sid, right? So John and Jane Lindblom were living happily, and then John Lindblom decided that it'd be funny to go look at other women, which is how I'm going to put that. So Jane Lindblom was like, bitch, I'm a witch. I'm going to turn you into a bug and steal your airship and leave. Right?
Steal it and leave?
Yeah, it's basically the equivalent of like a real life divorce.
Sorry, I had to do Duolingo because Duo's about to get angry because it's about hit.
The bird is going to get angry.
Yeah.
I hear the bird is very threatening recently.
Yeah, very.
Well,
so looking at other people.
Yeah, so she was like, yo, I'm going to turn you into a bug and leave with your airship. So then he built the second airship, but obviously when you're a little 1 foot sized bug, that's kind of difficult. So now she's back, all is forgiven, they're having a great time together, and now he's going to go make the version 3 of the airship. Oh, and also Jane Lil's going to get her voice back. Oh yeah, she lost her voice at some point, right?
Yep, speaking of our voices, we're going to need to use them.
Oh, no,
because we've got a $20 donation here from Jonket Tracer, who's put it towards a frog and has also said, since it's almost the end of Independence Day in Europe, please sing Happy Birthday to John America.
John USA, where is he? Is he in the room? Where's John USA?
We have Goosebert USA.
We have Goose USA.
Yeah.
Does that count? Can we do Goose USA?
We're going to have to sing Happy Birthday.
Okay, should we?
Let's say to John America.
Should we take a moment and like stand up and salute or something?
How do we do that? Hand on heart? I'm not American, so I don't know how the Americans do it.
I don't know. Well, if
do you know the lyrics?
What's that?
Star Spangled Banner, Rhaenyra's.
Do you know that song? Because we're about to put you on mic. Why would you know that song?
Oh, say can you see?
Oh, it's that one.
That one, I think.
Do you know the song? Like seriously?
Are you going to get in shot?
Oh, no,
Offside.
No, this is no. You would not get in trouble for this. But like, do
ladies
you know
and gentlemen, and non-binary powers of the internet, Rhaenyra.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light?
If that's all you know, that was more than the rest of us.
Happy birthday, America!
Happy birthday, America!
Happy birthday!
Goosebert cannot remove the hat. It is.
So not to ruin the mood, right? But does anybody else apart from me see the irony in the fact that they got their freedom from Britain, but then say the one day of the year the way that a British person would say it?
It's lovely irony. Lovely irony.
Happy birthday! We've had so much USA representation in the room, which is incredible when you consider that a lot of these individuals actually contacted me first to be like, hey, are you okay with this? And I'm like, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We celebrate everything here.
Other things that we're okay with include a $5 donation from...
James is good enough. I see W. James there.
James.
Shout out to James.
W. James, MCI. Last one from me before bed. Stay hydrated, folks.
Working on it, big man. I'll see you in the morning.
Have a drink, sleep well.
You could set your alarm.
Tune in for the end.
And tune in for the end. You're probably going to miss Ozma, though. Unless we're still here.
And we have $1 from John Cubb. Who's John Cubb, K-U-B-B.
Oh.
Second place, as usual.
I'm so confused.
I'm not sure what that's in reference to.
I'm so confused. Was that meant for us? Was that meant for Stream
Could be for us. It could be for Stream 1. It could be a...
Second place as usual.
Come across the stream, floated down our way. Who knows? But thank you, John, for your $1. Thank you for your donations so far, chat. Keep them coming in as we get closer to that 48.5.
We are now heading into the vibe hours.
The vibe hours.
Which is going to be really interesting when John America is here. Hello, John USA.
America.
You just had a lovely rendition of somebody basically singing Happy Birthday by singing your national anthem. You missed it. You know what? I expected no more of a response from John USA.
Did Rhaenyra leave?
She has left.
Oh, she left. Okay.
I mean, it is technically no longer USA Day here.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes past midnight, which
It's
is
2 minutes past
definitely
midnight.
not an Iron Maiden song.
The sun never sets on freedom.
And yet we're free.
Damn Sweden, get wrecked, I guess. John Tech is looking very worried.
Oh, well. Everything is under control.
I thought that was actually he went down behind the couch and brought up a bottle. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it.
It's past midnight. We can drink whatever we want.
Oh yeah,
Except we
Little
can't
Jane's
because
like
hotel.
now an expert with daggers apparently.
With herself. Because she is Dagger.
No, she's Little Jane.
It's Little J. Oh, sorry.
Jane Lowe, even.
Jane Lowe.
Alexandria's best rapper. But now she has her voice back, so she's like, right, it's time for my comeback tour. Get rid of this hair, bitch.
Does the hair? Oh, of course, like Little Mermaid.
Yeah. This feels like kind of late 2000s Pink maneuver. You know?
Yep.
Transition a little bit away from pop into punk.
Yep. So what?
So now she's they're rebuilding my castle. Gonna spit some verbs. Verses is what I meant to say. It's late, okay?
It is late.
It's so late.
This run's been going for nearly 15 hours. How much of a was when I took over for the art fight the only time you'd stepped away from the couch?
Outside of literally going across there to wash my hands and pee.
Wow.
But yes, Ark was a that fight can't be done any different. So it's
That's
like,
just how it is.
hey, see, so that I don't just, ruin the vibes of Stream 2, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hand my controller to somebody that I trust with all of my heart to not mess it up. And then I'm going to run upstairs to my room and take a shower, which is what I did. I think I was back surprisingly quick.
Genuine King's English shower.
Yeah. I had that playing in the bathroom on my phone.
Oh, so you keep an eye on us?
Yeah, that's how I heard the entire Crystal Chronicle conversation.
Ah, it all makes
When everybody was trying to work out the one Final Fantasy game that Dr. John Quiz has played. And of course it'd be something blooming obscure like a GameCube game.
I mean, we did go obscure, but we just missed that one.
I heard some bangers. I always think anytime somebody says I've not played a mainline game, Tactics is always a fantastic box.
Tactics is a fantastic game. Like, they're remastering it, like, this year.
Gosh, okay, right, now we're going to go have some fun for a change. So now we're going to go to what speedrunners like to call the Town of Shame.
So you now have access to the whole world map.
Yes, it's great. Which means I have access to frogs. Frogs everywhere.
Do you have to use the other vehicles to get to specific, like, little tiny places?
Technically, if you count the Chocobo as a vehicle, but I have access to all marshes, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm just thinking of like Final Fantasy VIII. In that
oh my god!
you can't land on certain islands.
Gotta park.
And things like that. You can't park there, mate.
Alright, mate. Can't park there. What I just did. What you gonna do about it, mate? Favorite clip of all time. Literally just driving past somebody in a ditch, and it's like, oh, they're slowing down to hit me. It's just like, alright, mate. Can't park there.
I've seen compilation.
Get out of my way.
Compilation of car crashes. No one's hurt or anything, but people just go past going.
Okay, so this is.
Can't park there, mate. It's good stuff.
Okay, so this is double. So first we're gonna double left, and then we're gonna leave this, and we're gonna examine the hole, and then we're gonna go get this fucking giant pole. We're gonna stick it in the hole.
Easy.
Yep. He genuinely asks, I wonder if this will fit. It fits. And then we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna raise the right, and because the stick is blocking the hole, we're winning. This poor guy is just getting shoved all around everywhere, by the way. And now we have access to the item shop, or the weapon shop. So we're gonna come here, and we're gonna buy 2 specific items. We're gonna go down here, down here, down here. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Golden hairpin and a coronet. Okay, and then it's faster to go this way, so we're vibing. Now there's a lovely little English, a terrible language. There's a lovely little note here that's like, hey, if you lost the card tournament, idiot, you can get the rebirth ring here, but that's fine because we didn't lose the card tournament because we're cracked at card games.
We're pros. Well, you
actual professionals. People voted for it. So we only need to come here and get the black robe. We do not need the rebirth ring. And now that we've got that, we're going to run over here and talk to this lovely lady who has the item shop, and we're going to stock up in all of this nonsense, and then we're going to leave. And that's the Town of Shame over. So it's known as the Town of Shame in speedrunning. This isn't really a thing anymore. So if you don't win the card tournament, So matches 1 and 2, it just loops endlessly until you win them. But if you win or lose match 3, the game continues.
Right.
If you win, you get a rebirth ring. If you don't, you need to come here to Synth 1, which in a lot of the older routes was a hard requirement. So this was known as the Town of Shame, because it cost you time to come here on your run.
Because you'd lost. Like a big loser.
So now we're going to go over here to the Land of Infinite Darkness and go to Treno, apparently. I wish I could be more confident about this, but I'm trusting 10-year ago me. So Treno's like kind of over this way. Somewhere. Nope, this is Dali. It's over here.
Salvador.
There we go. There's Southgate. So we're going to come all the way over here. Sorry, did you say Salvador?
Yeah, it's a Dali.
Oh, fair enough. I think I get where you're going with this.
Only doing it.
Oh, I'm getting my running shoes. That's what I'm doing. Nino.
Hold down B to run. Like Pokemon.
Oh, that's heinous. Just turn auto run on.
Yeah.
Like any good ROM player would do. We're waving at people? Who's there? Why are you not coming in the room? Get in.
I just saw previous commentator Freeva.
Get in here. Stop being scared at the door. They know you're there now. I heard that giggle. Okay, so we're going to come up here and we're going to do a silly little menu. So we're going to go in. We're going to get John Mage. We're going to optimize. We're going to double check that that's everything correct. And it absolutely is. We are just raw legends. And then we're going to turn Jelly on.
Jelly?
Yeah, which is a lovely... They have funky names of the abilities in this game, where it's like some of them make sense. Like antibody protects you from poison. Body temp, which protects you from having the heat or free status on you.
Let's save Cupo.
Let's save Cupo. And then you have like clear-headed, which stops you from being confused. And then the one that stops you from being petrified is just called Jelly.
Jelly. Fair enough. I guess that's not jealousy.
Okay, what's that monster down there? I want to fight it. Nino, I want to fight the monster. Who do I want to fight it with? It will be... Oh my god, I was like, where the hell is Vivi? But it's John Mage! So John Mage comes in and he's like, woohoo! Don't know why he turns into Luigi. Who else is hiding? A lot of them.
Yep.
That made you look nev.
So this is Catoblepus?
Yeah, I'm so glad you know how to say that because I murder it. So now we have this little funny button called Flare, and now we're just him. Poof.
So
nice easy one shot.
That's just a one shot. Wow.
GG.
Didn't stand a chance.
Not a chance, sunshine. Shout out to John USA for sticking around the whole time. I'll do you one better. At one point in the run, he went bouldering. He's not been here the whole time, but he has been a busy boy. So we're going to leave and come back in, and in those like 2 seconds, he's managed to put something else down there. So we're going to come down here, and we're going to like, yo, what's the monster? And like, yeah, okay, sure, you want one this time. And I'm like, you sure? Because I'm going to send a John Mage.
Here he is, John Mage.
Local legend, John Mage.
The man, the myth.
And you're never going to guess what we're going to do to this guy.
We're going to nuke it.
Yeah, we're going to nuke it with Flare. So this is an Amdusius. Very cool looking model, all things considered.
That's quite cool. It's like a wing.
Oh, nice.
Force.
We got to go first each time.
Nice.
So.
And will this be a one shot again?
The unfortunate thing about Flare is that it's very high damage, but it's non-elemental. So.
Not a one shot.
We don't use it for very long. But we do use it for this kind of next part of the game. Also, nice job, idiot.
Oh, that was very close to being a one shot.
And he one-shot himself.
Yeah. That still counts.
Sometimes he does the bio first and then poisons himself, and it's just like, okay, this is just free now. So this is going to get us a lovely little item called the running shoes, which gives us our ability auto haste. Oh. So now we're going to leave. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to go to the item shop. Minimal money routing must have made this the optimal play. So we're going to go down these stairs, because this is an item shop. Remember we came here for Tauros earlier. Nino. Hello, son. So, how many tents do I want? 10? 10 exactly?
10 tents.
Okay, trusting you past me. Shout out to you.
It's in the name. Tents. So you get 10 of them.
10? I love it just says tent. X10.
Yep, tents.
And now we are off to do I love the little EXP arm, which some people were asking earlier in Disc 1. It's like, hey, why don't you go up the stairs and use the scroll? So lol, as if I don't know what's up there. Spoiler.
I don't.
Spoiler. I know nearly everything.
I don't. What's up there?
You'll find out.
We're about to
very,
find out.
very soon.
Actual mystery. John Mystery.
John Mystery. Right here, right now. So we're going to come over here, just round the back of this side. Big crater, don't go there. Alright, I'm trying to just try to fly this thing, I swear to God. Okay, so we're going to go to Zidane, we're going to put the Germanist boots on, eventually. Then we're going to go to the John Mage, and we're going to get the running shoes on. And then we're going to go to John Rust and optimize. Unequip shield armor? Okay. Okay, pop off Queen. And unequip all here, apparently. And then ability, and we're getting Bird Killer. And turn all potion off. Yep, that makes sense. And then bing bang bosh. Take off auto reflect. Get on ability up. Then put alert on Zidane. You can tell I've done this before. And then we're gonna go in the forest and we're gonna save. So we're gonna call a Moogle, and every time you see a Moogle, we
let's save Kupo.
I like how that energy has morphed now that we're in these hours. Okay, so we saved the game. And oh no, game's over.
Oh.
Ah, sake, just soft reset.
Oh, I thought we had to redo the whole run then.
Oh god.
15 hours lost.
John Tech, help.
Please.
Restore save state. Unofficial hardware. Okay, so we do a quick reset there because we're now looking for the friendly Garuda. Nope, that's not it.
John Tech doesn't have a headset on.
So we always do that reset there because when you're on the world map for over 20 seconds, the ragtime mouse will appear, and it has the same kind of little jingly music as the friendly monsters, and it's just infinitely more common. So at that point, it's just like there's no point in me even looking for this first encounter. You might as well just soft reset because you're gonna get that first encounter. You're gonna hear the funk. You're gonna hear the nice noise. You're like, oh my god, I one shot it, and then it's the ragtime mouse, and you're like,
yep. So it's just time loss because you have to. Yeah.
You know it's going to happen, so you might as well just soft reset and save yourself the random bout of excitement. Oh. I appreciate that. This is a very comfy couch.
It's a nice couch.
Yeah, it's done me good today. Could you imagine sitting in one of them for 24 hours?
No way.
Looks to everybody else in the room.
Yeah. Poor souls.
Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong music. What am I doing? I get so distracted thinking of chairs.
Ooh,
ding ding.
What it is. Ding ding. Oh, we have a $10 donation from Zeddy Bear.
It's John Bear.
John Bear, 15 hours in. Can we get a quick stretch and post check?
Oh, I've literally just fixed my posture, so what absolute timing. I will hydrate though.
Will hydrate.
The water is over there. Oh, thank you very much.
What's up with the
very own John? Do you have anything?
No. I wasn't expecting to hop onto comms, but I did.
Oh, I need to.
I had a big drink earlier, so I'm alright.
Oh wait, this is cold. This is perfect. I'll put this right here.
Oh yeah, John Tech is off stream having a nice big stretch.
Oh, that man can bend backwards. Holy moly. Cheer up.
Scary.
Says his shutter.
And impressive.
Yo, get it on.
There it is.
Camera's over here. Let's
John
go.
Tech on stream.
Cheer up.
Cheer up. Whey.
Oh, what am I doing? Please stop being in the encounter. Thank you. It's a banger song, but it's also not the song we want.
Thank you very much, Zeddy Bear.
Yeah, I hope things are going well, Zeddy. Zeddy, the incentives got annihilated.
Yep.
We should have big bald.
Hades got one shot.
Hades legitimately got one shot, and I don't mean in the video game. I mean in the incentive. It was hysterical.
Ultima was a collective effort.
That was done by 6 hours.
6 hours.
Which was a long time ago now.
And that was the amount that was added to the estimate, wasn't it? 6 hours. Just
no, it was 30 seconds. What do you mean?
5 seconds.
Hello. Oh, you've been brought water. On your right.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'll take the left cup. Oh no, I don't want angry water. No, thank you. Thank you very much for this water. Appreciate it.
Please, no angry water. I'll tell you what happened in day 1 with the angry water incident.
Give it up for John Aquarius.
John
As I said, highbrow jokes only.
Oh, finally, there we go. There's who we're looking for. Hello, Borb.
Hello.
They want a lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
And I want my characters to fall to the floor.
Fun
And
fact,
you.
Fun fact.
Bonk. Oh, you useless bum.
Lapis lazuli was my mum's online handle when she did online bingo.
Bingo?
Yeah, online
that's
bingo.
brilliant. Does she play FF9?
No. She does play Professor Layton. Likes a bit of those.
It's a good second.
Yeah.
While we sort out this Rayleigh monster, I think I just heard a ping.
Oh, you've got better hearing than me.
I really don't, believe me.
Better hearing than me, because I didn't hear it.
I'm just more attuned to that noise.
Okay, we have a $20 donation from John Ako. Hello, sending you this from my hotel room, where I shall leave the stream running whilst I sleep. Hope to be well rested for the finale tomorrow morning. Sorry, John Mizzow, are you not happy about me sleeping? And that has gone towards a frog.
Why would I be unhappy with someone sleeping?
And the stipulations of this frog are: make sure at least 6 viewers are in the room before the shrines. At each shrine, at least 2 people must leave the room. Bonus points if they somehow correspond to the characters doing the shrine.
I'm sorry, what?
Now, that doesn't mean anything to me, as someone who's not played Final Fantasy IX.
Read that again, but like, slower.
Make sure at least 6 viewers are in the room before the shrines.
Okay.
At each shrine, at least 2 people...
I've just to send people away?
2 people have to leave the room. Bonus points if they somehow correspond to the characters doing the shrine.
Oh, I need significantly more women in this room then. Sorry, that sounded very loaded, but it's also just objectively correct.
We're going to have to go recruiting people.
We're going to have to go recruit people to just be like, hey, can you come stand in this room so the runner can send you out of it? Also, welcome to Grand Dragons. This is where we're farming for the next little bit.
Do it for red card. Just red card people.
Yeah, red card.
Thank you for your donation, and that's another for acclaims. We are getting closer and closer to that super boss fight with all the frogs. Is it 99 frogs or 100?
99.
99. 99 red balloons, 99 frogs.
When you capture the 99 frog,
straight into
boss fight. You can't do anything, there's no prep,
98,
nothing, it's
safe. 99. So can you do 98, go out, save on the world map, come back from... Yeah.
So we're going to be here for a little bit because we need to grind all the way up to level 59. Which sounds like a lot, but Grand Dragons are chonky on XP.
What level are you at the moment?
We will find out after the battle.
Okay.
But before I get my EXP.
I'm guessing they're weak to ice.
Classic dragons, weak to ice.
Dragons. And there it goes. So 41.
41 to 59 sounds like a lot, but it's really not.
We didn't get a level up from that, did we?
Oh, we did.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Oh, we big did. Okay, so I'm going to call the Moogle. And we're going to 10.
Apparently, you accepted makeup to become a frog if we sell the remaining few for
Yeah, I technically did, didn't I? I think during the Marvel's Guardians run, there was face painting shenanigans. So long as it washes off fine.
I've got a whole palette of stuff. I just forgot to bring any brushes.
I'm not opposed to getting my face painted to fight Quail for charity. As long as I get to see exactly what is going to be put in my face first.
Well, $20 a pop. Oh, is that auto regen as well?
I have both auto regen and auto potion on.
So it's absolutely safe, this grinding.
Sure. Yes. It's safe. So we actually have a couple of things. So auto regen and auto potion not only are like objectively healing me, but the fact that like I have so long animations and things like that is helping to let auto regen tick, and the auto potion is just there as some backup support and to get me those extra ticks. Also, I have the ribbon equipped, which basically just halves all elemental damage while absorbing wind and water. So he'll cast Thundaga, so it's halving that damage.
Does ribbon also protect from status elements?
It doesn't protect from them, but it heavily, and it's the highest stat item of magic evasion in the game, which is the stat that is contested when trying to inflict status effects.
Okay.
Like sometimes a mob will try and like poison you and it just won't work.
Like that.
That's because you're magic evasion. Whereas the poison claw on this is being blocked by the fact that I have antibody on.
Okay. Because I know in other games, ribbon just totally immune, but normally it's an end game item. Mind you, you did say we're kind of at the end game.
Okay, so we're gonna go for one more here.
Best standard combat music in Final Fantasy?
Oh, I'm so biased on that.
It's pretty good.
To be fair, water and water and water goes pretty hard.
I was quite partial to the man with the machine gun in Final Fantasy VIII. Laguna battle stuff. But it's not standard, so I don't think it really counts.
I think genuine criticism, is that FF9 doesn't have enough battle variety. Like you look at like 7 and 8 and you have a lot of different battle themes that play at their respective points and contexts. 9's just like you have a battle theme and a boss theme. And then there's like a couple of other sprinkled little things in like the Festival of the Hunt and things like that. But 9 is kind of lacking in variety. Like I will take points where points are due to be taken away.
Does it does 9 have, so you know how like for example you get a character's theme might play for a battle, like in 10-2 Yuna's theme plays whilst fighting Bahamut, or Aerith's theme plays in 7 during a fight with Genova. Does that sort of thing happen in 9?
In very specific places, but they're so few and far between, it's like eh.
Well, they're always rare, aren't they? But yeah, once or twice.
Like in an upcoming section, when we go to Pandemonium, there's a famous section called You're Not Alone, which plays that theme through all of the battles there. So we're gonna call them Mugo.
Yep.
Are you being John fundraising?
I am.
Okay.
Can you do me a favour? Can you go back into the menu?
No.
Let's save Kupo.
I need to save Kupo.
Let's save Kupo.
So why didn't I go back in the menu? No.
Back to the menu.
I already know this is gonna be.
Down to config. Because John Mage has given us $20. Has claimed a frog for themselves. Change the menu color back to blue.
This is objectively the worst color.
Sorry, John Mizzow, this is the best menu color option from John Mage himself.
It's not. I disagree. I'm in control of you. I heavily
You're not
disagree.
in control. Thank you very much, John Mage, for breaking Mizzow's heart, forcing us back to blue.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Can't believe that was John Mage though. Like from the game, sending us 20 gil.
Incredible.
The wonders of modern technology. So we were talking before the stream, as in yesterday. As in the day before yesterday, because it's now half past midnight.
True.
You said you'd done this with Garnet.
The honest answer, I've done this with everybody.
You've done this with everyone. Okay, that was my next question.
Garnet was lore time. Garnet was the first solo character route that I did, and it was done somewhat out of spite because somebody told me it couldn't be done. So without having any raw evidence, just on base knowledge of the game, I got into a conversation with somebody like in a public space, and was like, "Yeah, that can definitely be done." And they were like, "No, that definitely."
Did they claim it because of Black Waltz 2?
They just thought like they had no faith in her.
No faith in her at all
whatsoever. They had no faith, and were like, "Yeah, you're just like." Basically, they told me, "Yeah, you're talking nonsense. There's objectively no way that she could do it." And so I was like, "Okay, I'll see you in a month."
That's how long it took. Solid.
That's how long version
240 hours.
Version 1 took about that. And then I basically finished version 1 and then immediately version 2'd it, and it turned out better.
Nice.
And then it was like, yep, this can be done. And it just trickled from there because it was like, hey, if Garnet can be done, anybody can be done. It's just a matter of time.
My follow-up question was going to be, who's the hardest character then? That can either be because it's tedious or an actual challenge or whatever you deem hardest to mean.
The answer that everyone's probably expecting, it has to be John Frog. Our very own Blue Mage Quina. There's a lot of John Frog isn't exactly what we would call a consistent damage dealer. And oh, that's a nasty crit. And a lot of their utility comes from the fact that they need to gain it from enemies, which means they need
Blue
to
magic.
So your capabilities are quite literally gated by where's the mob in the game. So it does actually have one of my favorite disc ones of all time, right enough. Because you basically rush to spoilers, by the way. You basically rush to Q's Marsh and pick them up, and then without spoiling too much, you basically gain 1 billion levels, like very, 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 very quickly.
Can I ask you?
Yeah.
To stay in the menu.
Okay, the last time I got put in the menu, I was punished by blue text or blue menu.
Let's save Kupo.
Let's save Kupo.
Okay. So back to the menu. Down to config. Down to window color.
Grey.
And stick it to normal because John Alco has come in with a $20 donation claiming a frog and also back to grey. I'm sorry, I can't sleep with blue windows. They must be grey.
Objectively the best color. Let's go.
There we go. Thank you very much.
I would scream if it wasn't midnight.
I mean, no one's stopping you apart from all social norms.
Yeah, but people might be trying to fall asleep to the stream.
Thank you very much, John Alco. We appreciate your $20, especially Mizzow, who does like that grey window.
My actual favourite.
Actual favourite.
So the funny thing is that John Mage is actually like the second slowest character.
Okay.
It becomes a combination of a lot of small factors. The fact that they have like poor scaling on things like their HP, a lot of animation time, the fact that they're basically in the entire game, and then John Frog is like the slowest. But I think people would be surprised that it's not horribly much slower, but it is slightly slower.
Just a bit, like
an
hour? Less than that?
It's less than 20. It's less than 20 hours.
Okay.
That's what I'll say. People look at Quina or John Frog and think like, oh yeah, you'll be there for like 3 days, and it's like you're really not, but it's not exactly. You know, it's more of a crawl than anything else. Like you're constantly moving ahead, but just not at a very fast pace.
The bad type of crawl, not a pub crawl.
Yeah. Chat's actually got this a little one back where it's like, hey, granted, wouldn't Icor Amarant be awful? It's like, no, like those runs are actually super fast because you spend so much of the game without them.
Yeah, because you just do. It's just a regular playthrough.
I will be honest. The Amarant run is like just. It's just kind of boring.
It's a regular playthrough, I guess, but you've got to do a little bit of prep to get items and weapons for them.
They need to be ready to take over, right? So like the Amarant run is like, I will be honest, that is kind of boring. Come back here, Muggle.
Do they join at a level relative to the rest of your party?
Anytime a character joins your party, and that includes
it just replaces someone, doesn't it?
Yes and no. So this also includes Beatrix, right? John Beatrix herself, where it takes like the average level of your party and distributes that. So in the Freya, when you do Freya, you need to actually open the Dali Underground and level grind Zidane, Garnet, and Vivi to level 8. Because you're using Garnet to kill the ghosts, and that's the fastest EXP method, right? Because when Garnet leaves the party and you'll have Vivi and Zidane, it's their level that determines Freya's level. So they need to be level 8 so that she starts the party at level 8, because that's the minimum level that she can go into. Level 8 is like the minimum level she can go into Giza's Grotto and have a fighting chance.
Anything below that, just no hope.
It's you would lose more time than you gain.
Okay. So that grind is necessary to make it all work, make all the numbers align. Speaking of grinds, how are we doing? Hello. Speaking of grinds,
actually, good point. What level are we? We must be in the 50s by now.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been keeping check at all.
Gonna be honest, neither have I.
Okay, time for donation.
Oh, fire in.
We have $20 from John Anime. Thank you very much, John Anime. He has claimed a frog of the message. Hello, John Mizzow. I think we need a second round of anime protagonist, don't you?
It's way too late for that.
$20 John says we do.
Okay. I will give you the fattest pop-off when we beat Ozma, but it is like legitimately nearly 1 in the morning here.
Even if it's somehow 4 a.m. when we beat Ozma.
We'll work it out somewhere.
I'm
not going to promise it right now, but it's in the books.
John Anime,
because
we will come through for you at some point when it is
legitimately. If people come running in here because they hear screaming, I do need a legitimate reason to turn around and go, it's justified. And fighting Grand Dragons isn't it. But it's being written in the books right now because I still owe like 2 games of Tetramaster as well.
Pop the F off.
That's one way of putting it.
Anime style. There we go. Chat says he was level 53 already. I did not check it off.
This grind does go fairly fast.
Speedy. Was it 53 we were aiming for?
59.
59. Okay. We've still got a bit of time to go. And what's after this? Where do we go?
So we're going to go straight from here to Ibsen's Castle, which is a fairly quick dungeon. We'll maybe get a couple of random encounters, beat a boss, grab some items, leave. And then we've actually got this lovely little section of the game where we don't actually have John Mage. we'll only have John Dagger and John Frog, where I believe we're going to do like the tiniest of EXP grinds. We're actually going to utilize an old speedrunning strat from like 2011. Shout out to my 2011 gang before we actually had the brains to kill Tantarian in a run. It was actually a JP run that worked that out. But we get to do like a cheeky little EXP grind with Zidane now that John Major's out in the party. Then go fight Earth Dragon, grab everybody up, and then we're going into like the final big story dungeon, quote unquote, of
Is that
Disc 3.
Memoria or is that before Memoria?
No, this is still in Disc 3, so we're going to a place called Terra. Remember how I talked about
we're
like,
going to Terra, okay.
Yeah, there was like a planet inside the planet. Yeah, we're gonna go there to tell them to buzz off.
Nice.
Like stop annoying our planet.
What are we grinding for? Are we grinding to like one-shot mobs in Castle?
What we're actually doing here, so when this is routed, it's routed on the idea that you won't get any encounters, you won't get any extra money and things like that. Basically, the route is like so tight that like it can't fail because it's been designed on the worst case scenario.
Yep.
But if people wanted like to turn it, wait, how did I end up in here?
We're in the forest.
How did I end up in the forest? I was like, hold on, what am I doing against a bird?
At least the run's not gonna die because it just uses game over.
Oh my god, no! If he casted stop, I actually died. Oh no! Please run! I don't have auto reflect on. How did I end up in the forest? Never mind, I'm a god.
That was
that was spicy.
Dangerous.
I'm glad that we just saved it, John Muggle.
Yes, let's save Kupo.
It's not terrible experience in here. It's just worse.
Okay, so we're grinding to make
how far was
everything locked in tight, 100%.
Oh my god, I'm like all the way in. What am I doing?
You just got lost.
I just got lost.
0x3D asks, who's the top 3 fastest characters of solo percent?
Fastest? Oh, it's Zidane, Steiner, and Freya. Like, not even close.
Hands down.
Yeah.
And is it in that order? Or is it a little bit closer?
You know what? I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure Amaranth's actually faster than Freya. I'm trying to think of my PBs because some of them were done a long time ago.
And how long are we talking?
Oh, Steiner's like 12 hours, like comfortable.
Oh, because you mentioned Steiner and Amaranth can get Excalibur too. So
there's three categories for these runs, and there's the characters that go to Burmecia in Disc 1, the characters that don't go to Burmecia in Disc 1, and the characters that never could go to Burmecia. Right, so you've got Zidane, Vivi, Freya, and Quina that all need to go to Burmecia, which means they need to go through the portion of the game where you go up against Beatrix 3 times, which is just, you know, she's gonna objectively kick your ass. So you need to do all of these like ridiculous level grinds and stuff just to be able to survive that. Then you've got Garnet and Steiner, which Garnet has her entire own issues. Like when you're running through the ice cavern, you genuinely can't get an encounter. Like you will die. You're level 1, you have no weaponry, you have no tools, you have nothing. You generally just save in front of it and just get to the end of it.
Is there any RNG manips for that, or is it just luck?
No, we don't have save count, we don't have anything. Nothing that has been discovered, or told to me at least. But that is legitimately, you just need to get through Ice Cavern. You're essentially reset farming for 0 encounters.
You step stutter across like the world map. Is that to avoid encounters, or?
Yeah, that's to avoid encounters.
But that doesn't work in.
Yeah, unfortunately, that does only work in world maps.
Okay.
It'd be great if that worked everywhere. Although, could you imagine doing that for an entire run? Like that'd be horrible.
Would be quite horrible.
Specifically with the rolling R.
I can't do that.
Every time we get close to a new ever mark, I feel like my heart going like,
let's save Cooper.
Like, hurry it up, let's get going. Why is it taking so long? We have had a couple of bad resets this run, to be fair.
It happens.
It happens. I'm hoping that Ozma treats us well.
Ozma might just delete himself.
You grind this place in Disc 1? Yeah, so does Solo Quina.
Solo Quina just like devoured these?
So I'm spilling the beans on this one, but you know what? The lovely people that are staying up for this one absolutely deserve the hidden lore. So in the Quina run, what you do is you leave Limblum, you do Festival of the Hunt, you leave Limblum, you go to the marsh, you get Quina. You then come back to Limblum and go out from the front door, like the top entrance, and then you find a bomb. Remember that thing that was on the airship all the way at the start of the game? Right, so you find one of them and you eat one of them, and it has the blue magic ability, blue magic spell, Mustard Bomb. And then you come here, where the Grand Dragons are, so you need to fight through Giza's Grotto. And then, you know how like when I was in the forest, there was like an X symbol going like, hey, interact with this thing?
Yep.
That's like the stairs where the Muggles were.
Okay.
Which is why chat earlier on in the day was like, lol, you should go up the stairs, har har. And I'm like, yeah, good try, idiot, I know what's up there. So you come up here and you put on the Coral Ring, which absorbs lightning, which stops Fundiga. You put on Antibody, which stops Venom Breath, and you just can't do anything about the Poison Claw attack, he will just kill you. So you go into the fight, and then it's a 1 in 3, because you just assume that he's going to be faster, right? So it's a 1 in 3 that he uses Claw on you, which just kills you. So you have essentially a 66% chance to get past his attack, because 2 of them you're fighting against, and then a 30% chance when you cast Mustard Bomb to make it hit the Grand Dragon, which puts the heat status on it. And heat status is the next time, if you're inflicted with that status, if you try to Q an action, you die immediately.
Okay.
So you have the Grand Dragon essentially kill itself because you put the status on it and then it's too stupid not to hit you, and it Qs an action, just dies. But you get all of that juicy experience.
Okay, so yeah, right, just instant defeat of it, basically then. Is that just like a where the most enemies can just be killed with inflicting heat? Or is it just luck that this one's not immune to it?
It just so happens that this one can be heat status. But it's really good because it's the best EXP farm in the game. So you get to, you know how we were like farming off of basilisks earlier in Burmecia? Yep. Yeah, so Quina's just like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to come up here and kill a couple of dragons and be vibing.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
It's a good times all round. So you sacrifice slow consistency for high risk, high reward.
And when those rewards pay off, you get great runs.
Oh, it's actually great. Do we have different runners?
Well, it is just Mizzow, unless you count someone. Someone holds X for 20 minutes.
I mean,
doesn't count.
John Safety did beat Arc. Objectively, you did more damage on Arc than I did.
I just did that for the whole fight.
Just held the button.
I mean, you used the Dark Matter. I just held that X.
Yeah, but you still did more damage than that with the X, the attack button.
Well, you did half, didn't it?
Just under.
Just under.
Like a percentile under.
Oh, okay. Like 49%.
Okay, we're doing good. We're nearly there.
Nearly there.
Alright, so this question was actually, you asked this question ages ago, like, why 59, right?
Yes.
So the run is built off of, like, so the run would assume that as soon as you get to level 59, it would assume that you get no more experience outside of, like, required experience, which there's none of anymore, right? And then, so it's like, okay, so you can take level 59 all the way to the final boss, and it's still enough to beat it.
Oh, so this is enough. This is enough to. You could walk to the boss.
Yes, in testing, you go to the final boss at level 59, and it's all peachy.
Okay.
You're grinding for enough HP, and more importantly, now you're grinding for enough magic stones, which are those little things we use to equip abilities. You need to make sure you have enough of them to protect yourself from as many statuses as possible, because you're not Freya. Freya gets to cheat a little, but on the final boss, it has an ability called Grand Cross, which just has like a 1 in 8 chance. You know how every single status in the game, which also includes things like just straight up death status,
death status,
and like
petrify.
Yeah, so just any status you can think of, absolutely anything. Every single status has a 1 in 8 chance of being inflicted.
So you need to protect from all of them.
So you need to protect as much as possible, and that's also why we need to increase our magic evasion as high as possible as well. Because some of those status, so if you 1 in 8 that status is going to try and land on you, it then goes against your magic evade, and you can still try to avoid it by increasing your percentile chance to dodge that status, essentially.
Okay, so
But
we will be ready to go straight to it, but there is so much more that needs to be done.
yeah, we just need to play the video game.
Yep, play the
So
game.
we need to beat this next dungeon, which is again very short, and then do giant story segment for end of disc 3, and then as soon as disc 4 starts, it's right into final dungeon, and you just scale.
So everything we need to do, everything we have left to do that isn't main story is on disc 3.
Like,
does that include Ozma?
Ozma will be on disc 4.
On disc 4. Okay.
So
Hades?
once we get to Hades is in Memoria, but we'll do Hades on the second trip up.
Right.
Because we're going to go into Memoria and go all the way to the end of it. The final save point in Memoria, right before the final boss, you can teleport out of the dungeon. So we're going to go all the way there because Vivi's ultimate weapon, the Mace of Zeus, is in there, and we want that because it has the wonderful spell Doomsday. And we want that to fight Ozma.
Yes.
So we're going to have to go all the way to the top there, and then we'll dip out, and then we'll begin our side quest shenaniganery. So
because I do know that Ozma uses Doomsday.
If I'm being generous, I would say 3 hours, and then we start Chocobo. So 3 hours would put us to what, 18 and a half? Which
Nearly 4
essentially
AM.
gives me a 5.5 hour window to level my Chocobo, beat Ozma, catch frogs, beat Hades, scale Memoria again, beat Hades, beat the final boss. Which is like...
It's a lot of stuff to do.
It's not unreasonable.
But it's pushing.
But we're pushing. We're really pushing. We're pushing for charity.
We'll feel bad when the sun starts to rise.
Yeah.
I don't think... I mean, you said 3 hours.
If I'm being generous, I think we can be at the end of Memoria in 3 hours. Again, generous. Chocobo can take anywhere from about 40 minutes to like an hour and a half.
RNG?
Like, there's a massive variance on that because of RNG.
Okay.
And then it's just the Ozma grind. It's just throwing our faces at it over and over and over and over and over and over. It's just gonna get old really quick until he eventually wins. Or at some point I get really desperate and I go wake up Planks because he can just one-shot Ozma.
Well, Planks has the ability to.
Yeah, so
They can summon Planks.
when we were grinding against Ozma, keeping in mind that Planks has never played the video game before, right? We eventually got to the point where it's like people in the room had watched me do the fight that much that they'd picked up how to fight Ozma. So Planks hops on over, we pass him the controller, and he legitimately is like 4-digit HP off of killing the boss before he dies. Wow. Like, it was
one attack.
He got the best attempt, and I'd been grinding for like 2 hours. And then he just walks in and gets the best attempt on it.
He is him.
And it was like, holy shit, that'd have been like the greatest moment like ever. If it's just, here's this idiot doing this run for 24 hours and then this other guy comes on and beats the fight. Like, it would have been so stacked. And that run was I think that run ended at like just shy of 22 hours.
22 hours.
But we're doing a lot more than that run, namely little frog dudes.
Oh yeah, the little froggy dudes.
Which are heavily cutting into my time. They're cutting into my time a lot more than I expected them to.
$20 a pop if you want to get yourself a frog.
Yeah, we have had some significant wipes as well. I think we wiped twice in Giza's Grotto. We didn't wipe a single time doing Barmecia Farm, so that was great. Didn't wipe a single time to Beatrix. Then we wiped to multi-Gemini, and that's a hefty blow.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That was a doozy.
Wrong character.
Yep, brought John Frog and got punished, and just never realised.
I blame the silly names.
And my golden frog cannibalized itself.
And
so
the golden frog.
Great, literally ate itself like Pac-Man. So I'm not saying it's impossible. Just saying.
Unlikely.
I'm just saying that eventually, at some point, an angry-looking Frenchman might come in here, and not be very happy, and at that point I need everybody to just go ding 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 with donations just so I can look up and go and be like, it's working.
Sorry, John Quiz is just asking if you can borrow my iron.
As in like a literal iron?
Ironing, yeah, not like.
Brings an iron with them.
Oh, he's gonna look fresh for the
Brought
quiz.
oh, you know what?
No, it's in a hotel.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Just gotta look fresh for the.
Also, I was level 59 before I went into that fight, so I just did an extra fight.
Nice.
What level am I now?
It's gonna help with.
Hey, we're level 59. We were so distracted that we just missed it. So I'm gonna come in here, and we're gonna put you on, you off, you off, you on.
Indeed, amazing effort.
You on. Why do I still have jelly equipped? Trust in the system. Trust in the system.
And we're only in.
Trust in the system that was you 10 years ago.
Easy part.
Trust in the system that was you 10 years ago.
Trust in it.
Trust it. Trust
So we're off to Ibsen's castle.
Yes. Trust him. Trust him. Trust him. Trust him. Trust in the Mizzow that came before. Yeah, so now we're off to Ibsen's. Yeehaw! It's not 4th of July anymore. Never mind.
That's the 5th. That's what happens.
Yeah, it's the 5th now. We're so over. Yo, chat. I see you. I see you. I appreciate it.
It is amazing effort.
For charity.
Need to do.
Could not do this without charity being involved. That's like legitimate as well. So we're gonna save here, and
we're gonna save.
The gold mine is to get in and out of here. Just hopefully you just don't get any encounters. But when you leave here with John Mage, John Dagger decides to be a stupid idiot and goes back into the castle by himself. And if you remember, he's level 3.
Oh yes.
Yeah, so that can turn into a very ugly time very quickly. It's also an awful reset because you reset, like, you save in the castle. And then have to come out the castle and then go back in the castle without having a chance to save.
So in and out of the castle.
Yeah. Because the Flaming Freedom over here decides to be like, yeah, I'm done with this whole party stuff. I'm going to go on my own. And finds out really quickly that when you mess around, you find out, especially in the big upsy-downy, castle-wassly nonsense.
Leaving your party is not a good idea.
Yeah, like D&D, you don't split the party.
Don't split the party.
So he splits the party, goes off himself, gets his bum kicked, and then John Dagger has to go in and save his ass.
So John Mage, looking at John Mage, what colour would you say John Mage's sort of tunic-y thing is?
You mean his jacket or like his pantaloons?
Jacket.
I would say it's like a nice colour of like light blue. I want to say white, but it's almost like a lighter colour blue.
The blue's the main thing, and that's the colour you need to turn the menus to, because we have a $20 donation from No Face, who has claimed a frog, and says turn that menu back to blue.
DJ,
thank you very much, No Face.
Turn that menu up.
Turn that menu back to blue.
Turn that menu blue.
Thank you very much, No Face. That's another frog. So we are getting... Our frog supplies are dwindling. They are growing ever slimmer.
One red hat.
Prospect of that. Super
2 guy gears. And all the high potions money can buy. And all the tents money can buy, apparently. Actually, all the tents money can buy. Holy moly. Also, it's a Moogle, which means we...
There we go, they said it.
They don't sound very awake. I feel for them.
I feel for them.
Because I feel great. They sound like they're suffering.
I mean...
DJ, turn that shit grey, please.
I mean, you know, if we need to get the audience up on their feet, $20 could get them doing some dancing or step over.
I've got some squats to pass around. Who wants them? Don't all jump up at once. Encounters. Oh, it's this idiot.
It's the Ahriman thing.
It's the
Evil Eye? Veteran. Interesting name.
It's like that. It's like that. The intro to Roxanne, but it just cuts off at rock. This is just. It's the eye.
No tiger scene.
No, I don't see no tiger.
Nope, me neither.
For some reason, this mob is like super weak and is in the final dungeon as well. Like everything else is like 20-odd thousand HP, and this just is rolling around with like 5.
Is it one of those that's got like very particular weaknesses, or is it just general weak?
No, he just is just kind of there.
Glass cannon, or just mid?
He like casts stop and doom and things like that on you.
I think that's a nasty status effect if it's in a group.
His fantastic maneuver of all time is that he casts the spell roulette, which then just randomly kills anybody on the field, including himself. So I run a
what flex appears.
I run a little homebrew category. I think we actually spoke about it the other day, where I take like a level 1 party as a boss rush from Memoria, like the final dungeon, and then an older version of that. Before I decided to be a clever boy and put the virus status on everybody to prevent this from happening, I definitely have lost runs to going up against that mob. It casts roulette, it kills itself, and then gives my entire party experience and levels them all up. And I'm like, you dingus!
The worst way to lose that challenge.
Like the actual perfect troll. I can actually see in my notes that I've dated a change on it.
From 2023.
Okay, yeah, because obviously that's November.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But I've just noticed it there, and I hope that John's scheduling isn't in here to see this.
Certainly a choice date.
Unfortunate. I also don't know why it's there. I definitely don't need that ability. That's definitely some leftover nonsense.
Different route, maybe?
A passive. Oh, right. I probably did like a practice run before Legends 23. And that's probably... I probably got to this point in the notes and didn't trust the me of 8 years ago at the time. And was like, hey, I could probably just learn this here if I need it, and then probably never needed it. Because I definitely did not ever cast... I definitely did not ever have auto float on in this run, so that's probably just a dead reference. But it's nice to know that I was thinking about it. It's just a very inappropriate date. It's also like 2 days before my birthday.
Wow.
Happy birthday, FF9. Hello, can I help you?
Oh.
There's a microphone. Come get it. Come get it. Huh?
So come what? I'm fine. I'm doing good. I've got energy. I've got beans for days. As well as
you got beans?
Yeah.
What things big beans?
That's the nice thing about breakfast downstairs. Got beans.
Are beans nice? I've never tried them.
Beans. Beans are beans.
Beans are beans.
They remind me of home.
Oh, fair enough.
Beans on toast.
Yeah, the real champions are in here. You'll only find the real champions on stream too. Oh yeah, so this is Taharka. He's weak to fire. When you come here on the Zidane route, it is actually an interesting fight because you use your Soul Blade ability to inflict this boss with poison, and then you just start spamming steel to get like this really like basically Zidane's like third best weapon off of it, but the best weapon that's available in Disc Free.
Okay.
So it means you get to do the next boss like super quick.
Put in the time here to save it later.
Yep. So it's a very casual free shot on this. Very, very quick boss. This dungeon is basically... like, the part of this dungeon that is difficult is the part where you don't have John Mage.
Which is the bit coming up after, right?
Yeah, because now we've... I mean, how quickly did we come in here? And now we're immediately leaving. And then we're immediately going back in. And then immediately leaving. And then we're going to Terra. And then I get to play catch up. For a little bit.
In, out, shake it all about.
Yellow card. Wait, where'd you get these? Oh my god, they're actual a fish!
Don't give me a yellow card. Thank you.
I need to get a little book out and book you?
like a proper booking. It's a proper book. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Talk about
Can't see it very
well
but
prepared.
it's all there. This isn't mine. I do have this exact set at home. I am a qualified football coach, you know.
At this point, I'm trying to work out what you aren't.
Good at speedrunning.
Very multi-talented.
Good at speedrunning.
What's your speed game?
I did Cyberpunk.
You did do Cyberpunk, didn't you? I apologize, I wasn't
I
there.
was 5 minutes over because I had a bug at the end of the game.
What happened?
Basically, a big helicopter crash supposed to kill all the enemies.
Uh-huh.
One just left alive. It was just invisible.
Oh,
with,
fun.
Optic camo, so you could just like see the flicker of him. But it meant I couldn't fast forward through any of the dialogue at the end of the game because I was just still in combat. And I made a couple of mistakes earlier on, so you know. But
Oh, trust me, I'm feeling that right now.
But I'd set it so that if I come in under estimate, it was world record.
Oh.
Because I had world record for it, so. But we were 5 minutes over.
That's kind of hilarious, honestly. So we're gonna save here. So this is now our reset point for John
Let's save
Dagger.
Kupo.
Let's save Kupo. So this is now our official reset point. So if we get encounters with John Dagger, genuine, very high chance that we die, and we reset back to here, which means we need to come out here and go through all these cutscenes again. But first, I need to do a little menu because we need to go to Vivi and unequip
John
the
menu.
ribbon. John menu. Okay, okay. And then we're going to come to Zidane and we're going to equip the reflect ring and the survival vest, and then we're going to come up here and we're going to take this off and put this on and this on, which hopefully will protect us.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, then we leave. So now we get outside and everybody's like, hey, where's John Freedom? Why hasn't he come out yet? And then we all come to the realization of, yeah, that idiot split the party and didn't take a healer with him. So, like, yeah, what an idiot.
Are there any bosses to fight in here, or is it just a case of not dying to random encounters?
This is just don't die to random encounters. So I need to go through 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, which is very high encounter. I need to go through 5 rooms.
5
and
rooms.
all of them, it's a fairly decent chance I get an encounter on all of them. So, like, it's like 1, 2... Okay, so now we're with Zidane, and so now he has 160 HP. And now
Zidane, can he at least use flee?
Yes.
Okay, so Zidane can...
Then we're going to run over here.
Survive.
Yoink! We're going to fall down here. And this is going to speed us into this room and give us some space to work with. Yoink. Then we're going to come over here, and we're going to find... Oh my god, it's John Freedom.
John Freedom.
So if you haven't noticed, the entire gimmick of this castle is that it's, like... upside down at times. So it's like you cut it perfectly in half, and above it it's up straight, and below it it's like a mirror. So we're actually on a roof right now.
Does it just rotate then? Like
no. So we just got to go up the ladder. So we're literally just at the we're the ceiling, which is really the floor, is like the mirror point.
Okay.
So this like big light structure that we kind of landed on, you'll see in the room upstairs, like, but it's facing the right way up.
What a straight.
Okay, so now we have the pair of them, and now we, yeah.
It's an immediate account of frame 0. And it's...
Help me. Help me. I don't want to be
this
here.
fella.
I don't want to be here anymore.
John Evil.
This was in the quiz. This,
Cerberus.
This is the Zorlon shape. It gives me the flee ability. This was in the quiz.
Was.
It does dawn on me that, like, that's a banger quiz for people that watch the entire run and then, like, start taking information in of just little commentaries that I make.
Very much so. We would have got more points if we did that at the start. I was so annoyed with that Beatrix one because I remembered the one in 256 and I remembered it was Beatrix, but I couldn't remember the item.
The Mithril sword?
Mithril sword, yeah.
So if I was an absolute gamer, I would not save at the Moogle. If I didn't save at the Moogle, we're making a dash for... No! I'm about to get punished. You know I'm about to get horribly punished. Should have
It's
saved.
ultimate weapon.
Should have saved.
Wait.
Should have saved.
Should have saved. But it's time loss.
Should have saved.
So it's just Cerberus. He ran from one before.
Yeah. Good ATB. Average ATB.
Ooh.
We're out! Let's go! Let's go! 2 encounters isn't bad. That's kind of average.
Not bad. This is where the game throws in a sneaky extra one as soon as you take one step.
I think
Let's not manifest that.
We're losing John Tech. Man, that's a man that's ready for his bed. That's a man that is like, damn.
Hey, we're done.
My shift. That's a man that's like, yo, my shift ends at 2 a.m. and this run is not ending. So I think he's coming to the realization that he has to leave us in the room unattended.
So I've got.
Or if anyone.
I've got keycards.
That is a wonderful case.
Yeah.
Wait, of course you have keycards to this room. That would make sense, given your role and position. Whereas I am literally pegging people this morning to let me into stream 2, and I'm like, why did I not just have the infinite keycard of infinite wisdom?
Got the keys to the castle.
Time loss. Estimate increased to 24:45. Why is there an extra 30 seconds on this run? Anyway, I should be doing menus. So we're going to Vivi, we're going to Steiner, and we're going to Quenya. Let's go. So now, in order, we're going to go to the water shrine, the fire shrine, and the wind shrine.
Right, I believe people had to leave when you went to a shrine.
There's not enough people in this room.
I need a toilet, so I'm going to be one of those.
Okay, so we're going to the water shrine where all the women leave. So, scooch. Skedaddle.
I will
Get out of
be
here.
momentarily back.
Be gone. Vamos. You're going to go fight Kraken.
In the toilet.
I hope not. There it is. Missed it. Don't worry about John Safety's absence. We have the other John Safety in chat. So here we're going to drop off John Mage. So now we are officially... Oh, hello! What wonderful timing. John Safety is in fact back.
Hello, I am John Safety.
Hello, how have you been?
This is quite cozy in here, isn't it?
Isn't it? Tech were very angry at me this morning when they saw this. Not that Tech, he's lovely.
Hi, Tech. We
Other
love you.
Tech. The John Tech.
John Tech was angry.
I kid you not, walked in here and in the most French accent possible went, "What the redacted is that?" We cause mischief and mayhem around here. But we do it in the name of comfort and charity.
Of course we do.
Absolutely.
And you're pulling in godly amounts of money as well. We're very proud of you.
Have I? I don't know how it's done. I'm scared to look at the numbers.
Pretty well.
Okay, I need to like be a person. Yes! John Safety is here.
Wait a minute. John Safety has arrived.
I'm John Safety. No, I'm John Safety.
No, I'm John Safety.
No, I'm John Safety. Guy gear, glass
I'm
armor.
John Safety.
We're all John Safety. Which means we all get to do squats that I definitely maybe owe. The more people I fill in this room, the more I can spread out these squats amongst the participants.
Clearly I need to be somewhere else right now.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot today. So anyway, we're gonna talk to a Moogle, which means we...
So proud of them.
I know.
You guys are so great.
I know. Could not be happier. I could cry. I legitimately could cry.
Is that because you realise you've still got a few hours to go?
Okay, he doesn't have his headset on. Between you and me, it's like 2 hours behind.
Of the new estimate?
No, like...
The original estimate?
Yeah.
So you're running to like 18 at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a whale zombie.
Welcome to old 2011 tech. Where we would, before Desert Palace, we would go, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You rat.
Time loss.
Oh, I need him alive. This is why I saved. It's No, I'm an idiot. I forgot I did the exact thing. Anyway, congratulations. You got Phoenix downed, idiot. Nice miss. Oh, God. Now he's just being a big meanie.
Tech, you need to put your headset on. I can't hear you. Come and what's going on? You tell us. Shouting at me now. John Tech.
You can't shout at John Safety.
We can.
I've seen John Safety lift a couch today. This couch.
Not this John Safety.
It was a John Safety.
Wasn't me.
Death! Please don't inflict me with death. That's horrible. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please. 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 Ah! Round and round and round we go.
We vibing. We good.
Where does it stop? Nobody knows. Please don't kill me. That would be appreciated. I think I have antibody on. I'm winning. Eat his ass. Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
No. We learned level 5 death. It's a game mechanic.
Okay, we're cool.
It's a game mechanic.
We're cool. We're good. We're good.
We need to eat mobs to learn blue magic. It's an entire bit. And I said, wait for the tapes on that one. Wait the tapes. Stream down, delete VOD. Delete the VOD. And now we're going to go back to everybody's favourite place. If I give John Safety sees another Grand Dragon, I'll probably have choice words. Please don't tell me they're all donating, because I said, and I quote, eat as redacted.
That's not what's coming yet.
Oh, thank God.
See. We've got a $1 donation from Nilson Alex 92, who says $1 equals 1 more hour, right? That's what we're doing?
No.
So you've got to do 48,653 hours. I'll see you at 2030. I don't know how many hours in a year.
It's
way too late for this.
Yeah, it's
and a $20 donation from John Menu, with no message, but that has gone towards buying a frog for you.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
And so our frog, it just simply says, "I'm not feeling blue anymore."
Did you hear what happened to our lovely frogs?
No.
Okay. So there's a horrible little glitch in the game, right? TLDR. There's a little glitch in the game called the 8th slot glitch, and it's because in every marsh, sometimes the frog that is in your 8th slot can just decide to eat itself and disappear, which ruins everything.
Understood.
So my golden frog ate itself.
Okay.
So I now have like 30 odd frogs when I should probably have like 50 odd.
Oh.
Yeah.
MrMizzow.
Hello.
I think John Menu said that he doesn't feel blue anymore.
He's not feeling blue anymore.
What? Grey's objectively the best colour.
There we go. This is why I kept it on here, because I knew
Let's
you didn't
go.
hear me.
See, the people at home have me.
Thank you, John Menu.
Thank you, John Menu. Okay, don't be a bad boy. Great start. Fantastic. Please don't kill me. Yo, what a start. So anyway. So we've had Zidane at level 3 for the entire run, so now we're kind of bored of that gimmick now. So now we're actually going to level Zidane up. Yoink.
Good for Zidane, honestly.
Oh yeah, he needs all the support he can get in this, but hello. Ah, somebody is here to commandeer some shoes. Goodbye.
I think I've been officially co-opted here now.
You chose to come in here.
You needed some safety.
This is true. You know
There we
what?
go.
This is true. I did have to. Would you like some chocolate?
I would love some chocolate.
Please, have some chocolate.
Oh, very nice. Oh, should come here more often.
Yo, we had pizza earlier.
I saw.
I know. I tried to explain to people that this is the place to be. This is the vibe zone. This man's shift finishes at 2 AM and he's staying until like 8 now. We're so vibing. Also, I've noticed that Tech has all the comfy chairs.
They do. I also stole one from my office.
Right. But when I get a couch, it's a problem.
Big problem.
Big problem.
Is it crunchy chocolate? No. This is the ASMR part of the stream.
No. We had the DualShock 2 tippy taps earlier. which nobody's donated for, so I don't think they'll like that. We could totally turn this into an ASMR stream. It is those kind of hours. How does Stream 1 feel about the fact that they're not the only ones staying up late? I can talk English.
Barely.
It's a struggle, but it's in there somewhere.
It's in there somewhere. I don't know how Stream 1 feels. I've been watching Stream 2. It's the only thing I want to watch right now.
I like the info desk setup where they have both streams up.
Yes.
Like, they're kind of vibing. Yo, what an idiot. He casted Fundaga on himself.
Loser.
You loser. What a big nerd. So, legendary Mizzow lore right here, right? So, I used to speedrun this game 2011, 2012, right? This is before we had, like, Tantarian routes, which is relevant. This is before we had, like, all this other, like, night nonsense, all this other nonsense. So we had a route back then that quite literally, and you go fight a whale zombie, which is that mob I got before, to get this magic spell level 5 death, which you didn't come up here and then use it. What you did was, it was because you need to split your party at one point in the game. And in the second dungeon, which is built for people with magic, all of the mobs are purposely a multiple of level 5 to allow you to abuse this spell. So
right, okay.
Back in that route, we would go get it. So you would go to a beach, and it's like a 50-50 encounter to get the whale zombie or to get some other nonsense, right? So for 8 encounters in a row, I got all, for 7 encounters in a row, I got all of the other nonsense. Then on the 8th encounter, I got the whale zombie, right? The average encounter, so for the dungeon that you got this spell for, the average amount of encounters you get is 4.
Incredible.
Right? So we're already kind of like cooked. We're like, yeah, this is a horrible deficit, but you know what? We go anyway. So I go to that dungeon. I didn't get a single encounter. And my run PB'd. And I've never put a timer on an any % run since. My official PB is from 2012 using a whale zombie route where it was an 8 encounter whale zombie into a 0 encounter the dungeon you did the whale zombie for.
Incredible.
Incredible.
RNGesus.
Which is why anytime if anybody ever asks me, hey Mizzow, are you ever going to do an any % run? I go, no. Because I never will beat that PB. And I don't mean in time. Of course I'll beat it in time because objectively it's bad. I'm going to be paying attention to stuff.
Sorry.
Oh no, don't be. I love the fact that you're here. I need to go sleepies.
No, not yet. You need to finish the game.
No, in the video game. In the video game. Very, very importantly, I mean, in the video game. Yeah, so I can never put a timer on an any % run ever again. I've routed many any % runs since then, and other people have run them.
Ah, yes.
But I never want to. You ever see a split that says FF9 any %? It's a lie. It's April Fool's. So I am officially FF9's just biggest meme runner because it's literally anything but any %. I swear to you, there's a set of notes for it. Why are we still looking at blue menu? Hold on! Whoa!
Cancel everything. Restart the run.
Restart. I have the buttons.
Please don't.
I have the buttons. I can do it.
Please don't.
I can do it right now. Oh my god, we're leveling up in the world. Let's go. Ha! There's thunder. You silly Billy. Oh, never mind. He's still hitting me. Oh, that's you making that noise. I was like, what is that? Oh, right, and he hit himself like an idiot because it still reflected off of me. So please be a good boy and don't hit John Dagger. Upsy daisy, wakey, off the ground. We're losing the plot in here this evening. Yo, Venom Breath, let's go. Sucks to be you. I guard that. I actually just parried. And then here, have literal death. Watch out. Bye-bye now. Poof. Doing this EXP grind earlier, and it's like, so what spell are you going to use on it? I'm just like, hey, have you ever played Pokemon? It's like, yeah, okay, so what's Dragon Week to? Nice. It's great.
I'm glad you answered that.
I'm glad I answered that too. Okay, so level 33, so this is bang on. So, yay, we're winning. So we're going to come in here, and we're going to do a little menu and actually pretend to be pretend to speak this accursed language.
Don't forget to change your menus as well.
Oh, yes, thank you. And put all of these on, and then I'll go back to the objectively best color. Thank you. Oh, it's so tidy. I could kiss it. Yes, like that, exactly. And then we're going to go to the Earth Shrine and stop pretending to be a silly Billy and get some catch-up done on this run.
Yeah, come on.
I'm trying my best. We're past the initial estimate. Somebody added 30 seconds.
Yes, I think you had some time loss at some point, so we added 30 seconds for you, just to give you that space.
Who's we? Who made this decision?
Johnny SA.
Fair enough. He was in here dressed up as John USA.
John USA.
Where am I going? I'm going to the Earth Shrine, which is this way. Nino, turn this airship around. Turn this bad boy around. We're going this way. Yaha! Or something. Earth Shrine. Yeehaw! Or something similar. Oh no, the screen is shaking.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
We're gonna go in and kick somebody's ass.
Excellent.
So, cut content right now. The original version of this game, you did legitimately have to fight in all 4 shrines. And then they just cut it down to 1.
Oh.
Bit of a shame, honestly.
Why?
I think my honest answer is going to be that they just weren't happy with the state of it because they force you into sending characters to places, and once they're there, you can't get them back.
I got you.
So you could potentially softlock yourself if your characters were just weak or had no plug-in equipment on or something.
That makes sense.
Versus, they send you here with like Quina, who's probably like the blue mage, who's probably got like nothing on them whatsoever, but they send you here with Zidane, who you've had literally the entire game, and they expect you to have at least like some decent levels on and can carry. Which is a shame. Have we done everything correctly? I believe we have. No, hold on. Ding, 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 ding. Let's not be half our HP before talking to the silly mirror thing. Although it would be cool to have a version of the game that does do this. Somebody's probably made a mod for it, right?
I mean, there's mods for everything.
Oh yeah, there's mods for everything.
Big stretch.
We did have the conversation about all of the things you can do in Minecraft earlier, like have a Skype call.
Yes.
Honestly, incredible. Do you think John Minecraft had the envision that one day he would log into YouTube and go, "How I had a Skype call in Minecraft"?
No. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I'm sure
that was the original dream.
That was the original.
But they got derailed by the blocks.
How I made Minecraft in Minecraft. It's a personal favourite.
We have a $10 donation from John, who says, John?
But I'm John.
You're John.
But you're John. But he's John.
John? Are you John? Someone find John.
But we're all John. Oh, hello. Instant ATB. Hello, Nino. I'll take that free damage. Watch out! Okay, so 1600.
You're John.
For the right price.
For the right price.
That is the
$20
right
if you can
answer.
be John.
He's getting it now.
Tech's with us now. John Tech has arrived.
Fantastic. Okay, where's a lot of damage. So we're actually going to ATB weight here, and it's going to be great. Watch out! So that's another 1600, so we're at 3200. And then we're going to elixir here. Oh, I should have a calculator. Do you have a calculator real quick?
Can do.
That'd be appreciated. That's another 1700.
Calculator.
Yo, double slash, let's go. Yo, 35! Yo, we're so back! So can we start with like 21?
21.
Minus 21,000.
21,000.
Minus 1600 3 times. Minus 1700 twice. Minus 3500. What do we get?
9,300.
Okay. We're not there yet then. We're working on it. This might be late. Please don't punish me. That's vibing.
We're vibing.
Yo, we're big vibing. So how much were it? 9k?
It was 9.3.
9.3 minus 1700.
Minus 1,700. 7,600.
Perfect. Minus 1,600.
6,000.
Yo, where's this Blizzard going? Haha, what a big idiot. Minus 1900. I think we're actually cooking.
4100.
And now we are going to eat his redacted. Yo, you learned to Earthshake. Let's go. One of the only boss in the game that can basically be it, because it's an entire gimmick in this fight to just let you do that. So I think we're comfortably back on track. So now we're going to go to the final dungeon of Disc 3.
Hey!
I know, we're catching up.
Look at that. Catching up even though we're over the original estimate.
Yeah, my PB for this game is like just any percent with all of the nonsense is like 1559.
Oh.
So yeah. We're having fun though.
We are having fun.
For charity.
For charity.
If I learned anything today, it's that I put the price of everything way too low because we basically tapped out of everything by like hour 6. For 10 hours, we've been scrambling. We put $100 to make everybody dance. We had Nadia in here dressed as a maid for 200.
Oh my god,
like,
okay.
Yeah, it's been a
That
day.
explains why there was a maid walking around earlier.
Yeah, she was in here. I was going to use a very bad choice of word there. She was in here assisting me.
Very good. I know exactly the word you were going to use as well.
She was in here. They were in here. John Maid was in here.
John Maid was here.
John Maid was in fact here for like a solid hour and a bit. Like they put in an actual shift.
That's good times. Proud of them.
The amount of people that I've taught how to do a fundraising job today, just on this couch, is hysterical.
Well, what we've got is now a massive fundraising team.
Oh, just you wait till next year.
Exactly.
I've had conversations.
There we go.
I've had.
The chat tells me you got married.
Oh yeah, I got married to Maud.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it was great. Nev was our minister. Where's he gone? And he was a terrible one. I had to keep doing all his lines. He was not a very good minister. Bless him, he tried his hardest, but
that's all we ask.
Would not consider it a career choice.
Stay out of the clergy.
Later on in the quiz, he couldn't tell me the difference between a church and a steeple. So,
the difference between a church and a steeple. That's like asking the difference between an apple and a boat. They're two completely different things.
Well, yeah, he couldn't tell. Yeah, but like. The answer to the quiz question was the steeple, and he hit with
I understand.
The church, and it's like that's not right.
I thought the question was what is the difference between a church and a steeple?
No, the question was where is Kupo?
Okay.
Who is a Mughal? And they said Alexandria, and we showed mercy on them by giving them the point. But then he's like, yeah, but bro, that's just like the church, and we're like, yeah, no, it's a steeple.
Steeple,
which is like these things are not related.
I mean, many churches have steeples.
Yes.
But a steeple does not mean it is a church.
Yes. A church can be a church can be a steeple cannot be a church. Or is it the other way around?
I'm lost. I think...
Are you John Lost?
John Lost.
John Lost.
I think...
Have you seen all of our character names, by the way?
I'm sorry?
Have you seen all of our character names?
Yes, I have seen all the character names. John Mage was the main character for a while.
John Mage was he's back to being the main character.
Oh, there we go. Okay, great. We're cooking then.
So we have John Dagger.
John Dagger.
Right, local hero extraordinaire that just went on an XP grind. We have John Rust.
John Rust.
33-year-old Knight of Alexandria who just wants to go home.
Yep.
We have John Floor.
John Floor.
Floor Inspector.
Very good.
Extraordinaire.
Yep.
We have John Frog.
John Frog.
Frogs. John Mog. She has a pet Moogle.
Okay, yep.
We have Freedom.
Okay.
Because it was the 4th of July,
yeah,
and he's the Flaming Freedom.
Yep.
And who am I missing? Oh, wait, John Mage.
John Mage.
Man of the Hour. And then we have this character here, who is Jane Lil, also known as Lil Jane, also known as Alexandria's most famous rapper.
Okay, yep.
Oh, we've had fun today.
I'm on board.
We've had lots of fun today. Take this off, put these on. Yo, swap out your shoesies real quickly. Thank you.
Your shoesies.
You'll get me them shoes.
Ooh, they stinky.
I hope not. I've only had my slippers on all day.
Oh yeah, fair point. You are socked.
I am socked right now, bro. I gave the controller over to our very own John Safety.
I did see this.
And then I went for a shower, and it was great.
Oh, heaven.
I know. Just my raw 20-minute break. Not even unoptimal. Just that's how long that fight takes.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. have that fight set up so you can just hand the controller to somebody else and just say hold down X and nothing else.
Nice.
And if you come back and you're dead, you knew they went against your exact.
They let go of X.
Oh, we have had nothing but fun today. Reflect, and you be alert, please. Thank you. And we're off. So welcome to Terra. We're now on a planet that's inside our planet. So basically what they've been doing is they've been kicking all of our souls out from the cycle of life.
Rude.
Lion King will teach us all about that one, the circle of life even. Bye. So now we're here to be like, yo bro, that's our circle of life. You stop being a pest.
You're back.
Yeah, so like, behave. Stop trying to eat our planet from the inside. That's not how it works.
Honestly, rude.
Yeah, honestly, big rude. Okay, what do I even do in this fight? What are we up against? Ringleaders? Okay, so you can just knock yourself out. You can just knock yourself out. Nope, you're John Mage. You need to be here. Come on, team. Come on, just run away. Oh, for God's sakes, we're doing this now. Nino, Nino.
John Flaw's not doing a very good job.
Yeah, they're taking this week.
There we go. Now John Flaw's doing his job.
Now we can actually try and play the video game. The annoying thing is that both of these nuggets have... Oh no, never mind. I wrote these notes 10 years ago and past me was a genius and figured out how to do everything correctly. I try. Yo, that big idiot just cast a spell on himself by casting it on me and I bounced it back. Now we're going to continue to try and run and see what this guy does. Oh, for goodness sakes, never mind. Okay, we're casting spells on ourselves.
Beautiful.
So that we can reflect them back to these nuggets. John Mage coming in with a sick Firaga. Sending literal bomb across the screen. To your eyes. And we're running away, that's great.
Hooray!
It's like not bad. We're like so high level at this point, it's like would rather get out of these fights as fast as possible. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I want to pick anything up here? I do want to pick. I want to pick this up. Nino, Nino. Give me that elixir, baby. Yeehaw. Okay. Now there's this silly looking woman that we're chasing down.
Wait. Get back here.
She has a tail. But we have a tail. So it's like, wait a minute. Why'd you...
Fairy game.
The sad thing is I can't argue against that.
No. It's just a statement of fact.
Oh no, it's these two nuggets again. We're going to try and run away again. You got garbage ATB, you hate to see it. You're just going to cast a spell on me again. What an idiot. I'm never going to take my trance at this rate. Bonk. Hey, where are we? Let's go.
Why is chat trying to kill God?
They're trying to what now?
They're trying to kill God.
Why are they trying to do that?
Well, they're asking, is killing God in a church technically a home invasion?
Depends, is it their church?
Good question.
What if you trap a different God?
It's also neat that we're discussing churches right before we're going to kill God.
We're not killing God yet. I'm going to go kill my brother.
Ah, very good.
Not to be confused with John's Edgeling.
Yeah.
Do that for free. Wait, what? Charity? That's my kind of charity. I'm only joking. I do love my bets.
You've missed the drama around the schedule.
What?
Oh, someone has touched Hararo. And John's scheduling is not happy.
Oh, so now he knows how I feel every time he touches my fundraising schedule.
Kicked off. Oh, tell you.
Every time he touches it, he breaks something. Like the other day, he went from having X amount of hours to like 3. I'm like, what did you do? And not only did he break himself, he broke like 3 other people, including me.
Do you want some Stream 1 lore as well?
Oh, give me the Stream 1.
Here we go.
We'll trade stories of today. What's happened?
This has not actually been like explained on Stream 1. We covered it on Stream 1 because we didn't want to say what was actually happening. But we accidentally added a bonus run when we were behind schedule.
Wait, what do you mean you accidentally added?
Yep. We accidentally added a bonus run even though we were behind schedule. Because there was a misunderstanding and someone thought we were 30 minutes ahead of schedule. We were not. And so we just added a bonus run, which pushed us to an hour behind schedule.
It's not the most heinous thing I've heard today.
Stream 1.
And this is why you just need to be in stream 2.
Just chilling.
Just be here.
Nice.
Just be here. It's
nice.
We have the vibes.
There you go. So there's some stream 2 exclusive lore for you. Stream 1 was not told about this.
Yo, we have the vibes.
The vibes.
Okay, I've definitely done
the
this.
vibes.
Okay, you're on.
Who was that did that? I think it was John Tron. The vibes.
Oh yeah, we've had that today as well.
But John Tron.
No, I think it was during Kingdom Hearts because you go to Tron World, and we were running the John bit. So we had like John Goofy, John Donald, and then we go there. It's like, oh my god, it's John Tron, and everybody looked at me funny, and it was like, oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Chat, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about the stream 2.
I love it. People keep talking about how like the estimate got pushed like 1 billion hours. It got added 30 seconds.
The estimate on the site is 16 hours.
Blame John scheduling.
I do blame John scheduling.
At no point was this run 16 hours.
It's 16 hours on the schedule.
Yes. That'll be the same John scheduling that scheduled an extra run when you were already over. Don't worry, bro. I got
It's like, yeah, go for it. Let's get Tim on.
Bro,
to be fair,
he can't even pull the. Oh, does anybody want to just move their run to stream 2 tonight?
I'm never gonna argue with getting Tim on the stream because he always brings banger runs.
Oh, he's such a legend. Did you see his run yesterday?
I have caught all of his runs.
It was so trippy. Chat, like honestly, I think I had, and I mean this in the most genuine way possible. I think I had more fun watching chat than watching the run because it was this perfect blend of people going, "Oh my god, I know this game. I played this game with like ex older family member," or the other half going, "Oh my god, what is this?" And then the other half going, "Tim!" It was just like you had 3 demographics of people and they all counted for a half.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry about it.
I'll get the calculator again.
Don't worry about it.
That's 4,200.
Don't worry about it. Do not fact check me on that.
I'm not. I'll check the VOD.
Yeah, exactly. Check the VOD. Okay, I should be all the way down here and not be up there. Okay, so Zidane, Vivi, Quina, Freya. Let's go. Let's pretend to be good. There's a lot of point of no returns here, so I'm being very careful.
Very good.
All right, so yeah, we were talking about fundraising and stuff earlier, right? So
we were.
Yeah, I lowballed everything in here.
Yeah, you did mention this, yes. And people have...
but blessedly, people have...
bought them up.
Graciously...
parted with their hard-earned money.
Offered themselves up for charity?
I think that toes the line nicely.
Yeah, I think
we're okay with that.
They have offered up their entertainment services.
Very good.
In the name of raising money for Alzheimer funding, which is the reason why we're here, by the way.
It is the reason why we're here.
It's time to do our jobs. Well, half of your job.
Well, I mean, outside... Well...
You're John Safety before you're John Fundraising.
Technically, yes. Yes. Alzheimerfonden is the Swedish national fundraising charity for Alzheimer's and Alzheimer-related diseases, raising money to help find a cure for this terrible, debilitating disease. And so far, we have raised $48,919 for this amazing charity.
Somebody could make that 49.
Somebody could make that 49 during this speech. It's going to cost you $81. Why not buy a frog while you're at it?
You could buy 4?
You could buy 4 frogs for that.
Buy 4 frogs if they don't stop eating themselves.
And then imagine that we hit 50k.
Do you think we'll hit 50k this run? Do you think we'll do 50k before Ozma?
I believe.
No, I'm asking the real question.
I believe in chat. I believe in the people at home.
Hey, wait, is that John Bear in chat?
It is John Bear in chat. Look at that, 5k on stream 2 today.
I've no reference for how.
That's 10% of the total that we've raised over the whole event.
Just in here.
Just on stream 2 today.
Am I gonna get asked to do this again next year?
Look what you've done for this charity.
Not me. Not me. Not me.
Look what you've done for this charity.
People in the audience, both at home and here. Goosebert's here apparently as well.
Most people have gone to bed. Yeah, Goosebert's here.
Yeah, most people have gone to bed because they're gonna get up in the morning and catch the end of this. I love that conversation where people are like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to bed," and it's like, "Oh, okay, we'll see you in the morning for the end of the run." Yeah.
Do you ever just have that like one awkward person in your social circle where it's like, hey, I'm gonna go to bed, and like, okay, I'm gonna go to work.
So yes, the problem. Well, actually, no, that's not true of me anymore. I was about to say the socially awkward person in my group is me, but like I don't have to go to work overnight anymore. So I used to be in the theatre world, so that was like late work and all that sort of stuff. But now I just sit.
That doesn't surprise me because I have seen your live choir performances.
Thank you.
Choir operas are a preference? Because like I think it's choir.
It's a chorus, yes.
Chorus. Okay. Is there a difference between that and a choir?
No.
No. Because I did actually get to see that. Not technically not live, but it was in so many places over the internet that I did get to enjoy it handsomely. And it was great because you, as a man of your height and stature, were easy to spot.
Which one did you see? Was it the one with Hannah Waddingham?
There's two?
I've been on Apple TV singing.
I don't think I saw that one then.
Which one did you see?
Must have been the other one.
Which other one?
I don't know the name. I can't remember.
The Lion King?
There was no, it wasn't.
Okay, we did with the Lion King as well.
Okay, I've not seen that one, so it must be the other one.
There's so many.
I know, it's really bad. I saw you sing once.
I don't know which one you're
It's in my
talking
YouTube
about.
history, I can dig it out.
Very good.
I need to do a menu.
Sorry, that was very distracting.
I set that up, to be fair. So I need to... get out of the menu! Shoot! So we're going to go back in. And... Oh my god, Stilkin's here! I don't know how he entered. We walked right past him. And then we're going to come back over here, and every time we see him, we go, wee! You can tell it's late.
Anyone want some chocolate?
Yes, me please. Thank you.
I can feed you.
We already were starting to consider, like, amount... I don't know why Soft offered themselves up to...
Good boy.
You know what? I can get used to this. You know, this is nice. It's made my day.
I'm glad. I aim to please.
Did I tell you what happened with the pizza earlier? Okay. So. I'm not here to raise a safeguarding incident, right?
Do I need to get my laptop?
No.
Okay. Because it's locked in the other room and I can't be bothered. I've actually shut down all the PCs and stuff in there now. I was expecting to go to bed.
Why did you come over here then?
Because I wanted to look in and see what was going on, and then I heard that some safety was needed, so I came and joined, and now John Safety has actually gone. So I am now your commentator.
They saw an opportunity.
Exactly, they got away while they could. I think I might be here for the night now. I don't see anyone else coming in.
Do you think you can tank that shift?
Well, I've got to do the quiz. So no.
Hey, me too.
Oh, it's going to be so much fun.
I will be lucky to get a free... I genuinely asked, can Skate 2 and the quiz be swapped?
Can we swap it?
And I got asked, why? And I said, so I can get an extra hour in bed. To be fair, the answer I got back was a genuine, yeah, that should be fine. But it's never been actioned.
Oh, God.
So I don't think it was fine. Have you heard about...
some updates.
Have you heard about John Archipelago?
John Archipelago?
Okay, so here's the plan, right?
Is he friends with John Island?
Perchance. So here's the plan, right? So I got up this morning, had breakfast.
Very good.
Came up to stream 2. Lost my badge.
Yep.
Found it. Don't worry about it. I need to do things. Oricalcon, Auto Life, and we're off. And now we spam buttons for like 8 minutes. It's an amazing ASMR experience. How do you do ASMR? I don't know if I could. I think my voice is too crackly. What is that? Oh, hello.
I don't know. I don't watch ASMR. Like, what else do we do? Do we like...
YouTube is notorious for like auto playing it whenever. Like, I'll be in the gym listening to like metal.
That wasn't good.
Or like, you know, Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2 will play, and then the next thing, I just go,
what is this like tapping noise?
Welcome to this ASMR.
And I just open up my phone, and it's just some guy like tapping wooden blocks together. And I'm like, who are you?
And how did you get on my stream?
Who are you?
Got this. That's water.
I hope so. Yeah, they'll do that. I did genuinely like fall asleep in my chair. And YouTube, like I just had like YouTube mix on, or just like fire songs at you. And when I woke up, I felt as if I was in a fever dream because again, it somehow got me around to ASMR. And somebody had like, you know, like an hourglass, but it was filled with water. So every time they turned it upside down, it was like the noise of the bubbles being forced through the middle. Oh, hello, professionalism is happening.
It's a picture of me at a plane.
Oh, did you have a shot?
I went into the simulator.
How was it?
It was amazing.
Did you crash?
No, I actually nailed the landing in absolutely zero visibility. Perfect landing.
Huh?
Perfect landing. That's me right there.
That's great. So what do you do? Yo. Talk me through it. What do you do? Like, what does he do with you?
He teaches you how to fly the aircraft.
Yeah, not in half an hour.
I mean, well, I already had quite a lot of previous experience through like flight simulation and stuff like that.
So do you remember how 5 minutes ago I said, "What haven't you done?"
Not much. Not much.
You've been to the moon. Are you an astronaut?
I've never left Earth.
Willingly?
Correct.
Fair enough.
No further comment. My lawyer has advised me to not...
Shout out to that one guy in the audience that giggled.
You know you're getting late into the night when conversations start sounding like this. You've clearly never had a conversation with me. These are all my conversations. Yes, but anyway, the simulator is amazing.
I'm glad to hear it. I really want to show it.
It's a full-on, actual, real Airbus training simulator. They train Airbus A320 pilots in it. And I just want to say, after like 60 minutes, I was nailing completely manual landings with zero visibility.
That's
high winds. Speak to Tia. Just when you see Tia, just say, "How did Skemmy do in the simulator?"
Politely, I'm trying to avoid Tia.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it was fine. And then he saw the couch.
Yeah, it's fine.
And he and I quote, "What the redacted is that?"
Just ask him how Skemmy did in the simulator, and he'll suddenly be very happy.
I'm not looking forward up to when he walks in here at like 9 o'clock this morning.
A freckle past a hair, right?
Yeah, hair past a freckle. So in about 7 hours, if this run is not over,
oh god,
I am in full panic mode because I'm like, at some point, Tira's gonna walk past here, and I don't know if I'm gonna be mentally prepared for that after being up for 26 hours. So I've made the good people at home aware of this. Right, and I've asked for the support.
Yep.
So on my signal, I've begged them to just it doesn't matter if it's dollary doos, just ping, 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 ping.
Yep.
Just so I can look Tira in the eye and go, money.
Look at the donations.
Charity. Would you like to be John Fundraiser? And he'll go, no.
You can't. Yeah. You can't be angry. I'm raising money.
Can't be angry. I'm raising money. He will be angry anyway.
I mean. Yeah.
Turns up, kidnaps Stream 2 for 24 hours, raise money for charity, leaves.
John Charity.
There's a surprising amount of people that have came up to me today and be like, yo, is this an actual thing? And I'm like, yeah.
Yes, this is actually happening.
Yeah. I don't know why people were so surprised this morning when it's like, okay, so what's your actual estimate? And I'm like, it's like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, I know it says 16, but I know you're gonna go a little bit more, so was it like 18? And I'm like, you for real? Like, put like another 6 hours on the top of that. Oh, but I might be playing a video game. Oh, never mind. My notes say literally wait.
We can do that.
We can do that. I'm very good at waiting.
I reckon I could do that.
I'm not going to ruin this theme.
Nah.
It's a very
just soak it in, shall we?
It's a very special part of the story. What am I doing? Oh, I think I'm doing stuff now.
Yeah, boring.
Bonk. I think I'm doing stuff now. Hold on, I'm probably gonna please. Oh, ow! Ouchies! Ouchies! Oopsie daisy! Bonk. Yoink. Do have good ATB, have good ATB, have good ATB. You donkey. Oh, we're waiting. Oh, who's that on? Oh, away you go, man. Sorry, it's the night hours. If there's one thing that's like been every time I come to ESA, I'm always reminded that the more into the night it becomes, the more I fail to be able to neutralize my accent.
Ah, yes.
Because a lot of people know or will soon know this about me, where it's like just because I've been around the internet since I was like 12 years old and nobody could understand me, I had to like
learn how to speak the common,
neutralize my voice, bring it down here. But then as it gets later in the night and I get lazier, and I'm just like, all right, what's going on here then? We're doing the 6-person archipelago the other night, and by the time we got like 3 hours in, I was just like, what the blooming hell's going on? No, this here, where's my blooming fire? No, there's nonsense, and they didn't have.
You've gone full Argic by that point.
No, Argic's don't fault me. The difference is he's me all the time.
That's fair.
But they still do you know what? I'm surprised that I've got through basically 17 hours of this. Not a single person's asked me to say, let purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Yeah, that. Like, usually that's great for money, but not a single person has asked for it, so I think I'm kind of winning.
We need some tongue twisters for the Scots in donations.
Oh no, just basic words fail me.
Just English words.
English.
He will pronounce any word for $50.
Attempt.
Any word you like.
Attempt to. What is this ATB, man? Like, come on, you slow bisms. Oh, yeah, well, I may as well wait for the bug to do something. Come on now. Huh. Idiot.
If we're going to need a translation service, we might have to call the embassy or something.
I don't think they're open at this time of night, especially not for Scotland.
No, fair point.
We're not in the EU anymore. I don't think the supporters.
Rip.
I swear we don't get political around here.
Not at all.
Not at all. Wouldn't be me, eh? Right.
They are wonderful new blue passports.
Blue? No, we're grey.
Oh, we are grey. Yes.
I've not had the new passport yet.
Oh,
I'm still waiting for it.
I brought up passports and I shouldn't have. Now I'm sad.
What am I doing here? Attack! Defend! Attack! Be fast! Woohoo! Let's go! Yahoo!
Sorry, wrong game.
No, this is peak content over here. Don't kill me! Ha! Big bug idiot! Watch out! It's me, John Plum. We've not unleashed Plum this year, and I'm so happy.
I mean, the button is on the intermission videos.
Oh, I know.
I don't think anyone's pressed it.
Oh, I know. See that number? The number's not high enough.
No, I agree.
We released Plum at a significantly higher number than that last year. You're not getting Plum. I had the disservice of having to press that button last event.
Disservice? There's nothing wrong with that video. Don't look at me like that.
If I speak big trouble. You know what? I was going to explain it, but no, Nev's right. If I speak big trouble.
Fair.
If I speak big trouble, you will have to delete the VOD. Okay, so we're just going to wait for this nugget. We're going to play it super safe. We're just going to wait for him to smash me. After he buys me dinner.
Yeah, it's lucky boy.
I mean, I feel like that's just standard these days.
Well, buying dinner first.
Yeah, like, don't be rude.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to show intent.
Absolutely.
Bonk. Yo, thanks. Can you do that again? Yo, thanks. Bonk. Ah, that's not high enough. Low enough? Not low enough. Come on. Please don't kill me. I'm trying to conserve my auto life. Please don't kill me. Just smash. Just smash. Don't.
Let me smash.
Please. I want to go to bed.
You can't.
I know, not yet. Especially if this idiot doesn't smash me.
That's charge again. Never mind. Yo, we're smashing. Bonk. Where I come from, we would associate that with like a particular demographic of people, and I just want you to know. Legends. Actual legends. Yep. And we play it safe. Or bottle haste on. Come on, Big Man Bosch, where are you going? Don't charge me.
You got charged.
That's just rude.
Rude.
What does it want me to do? Does it want me to Phoenix doing? It wants me to Phoenix doing. Right, go on, little. Go on, Jane, little. Get up.
Wah.
Spit some verses. Let's go.
Pure wah.
Don't blooming charge me again, son. Oh no, that's the content we're talking about right there. Come on, right, attack in. Get that elixir going. Let's go, son. Yoink. Come on, smack me again. Put me into trance. Let's have a good old time.
Come on, I don't know why I'm starting to sing that.
Do you know what the funny thing is that I can sing the song in my head, but if it ever tries to come out mouth, bad.
Come out mouth.
Come out mouth.
Come out mouth.
Come out me gob. Alright, come on. Come on. Yoinky! Let's go. Are you faster? You faster. You faster, son? I don't know if you're faster, son. Maybe I should try to cast Berserk. Bing, 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 bing. Oh no, he's going for the Earth Shakies again. Let's go. Rattle, rattle. Hardly the greatest 80% performance of all time, but
it's definitely one of the performances of all time.
Better that than losing the last 20 minutes.
Fair.
I've had way too many wipes today. Sorry, that's like an MMO term for dying.
I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm a reformed MMO player.
Reformed?
Yes.
Game of choice?
I was WoW for many years.
Fair enough.
I became EVE Online for a long time.
I feel like the order is wrong here. But go on.
What else did I play? What was the Age of Conan MMO?
It was just Age of Conan.
I think it was just Age of Conan, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yes, I played Age of Conan for a bit.
What? Wait a minute. John Mage isn't here.
John Mage isn't here.
Do I have a
loser?
Do I have stuff? Do I have stuff to fight this? Oh no, get me out of here. You know. Wait, just hit it. Can I flee? I can flee! Yo, what a crit! Yo, John Rust was so angry at that random encounter. Right, maybe I should actually tune in and not
be. Fellow bitter vet of EVE Online in the chat. Please don't fall into the same trap that I have and start playing EVE Frontier. Because it's like crack. And I already sink too many hours into games like Factorio and RimWorld, and I have to earn money somehow. Otherwise I can't eat. I quite enjoy eating.
You'll say. Oh, I never told you about the pizza incident, did I?
Well, you started, and then I think the ADHD kicked in.
I'm glad you've noticed. I've been in denial the entire time. So I should probably actually do stuff. So come here, and let's get you off, and then you on. Why am I keeping you on? Okay, maybe that's good for something. Who knows? And then we come here. Right, John Rust. Okay, right. Come on. Off. Right, they're here. And that was off. You off. You on. You there. Right. And then we save, because if I pause this up, there's no going back. I have to reset the run.
Oh god.
Welcome to FF9. It do be a doozy sometimes.
It do be doozy.
It do be a doozy do.
We'll let you concentrate for a minute.
No, thank you. I believe you have actually been... I think your fellow John Safety has took the opportunity.
Oh yeah.
And vanished.
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay, big keep screen. Okay, so what are we keeping first? Keeping glass armlet. Everything else, get out of my inventory. Away you go. Bye bye. See you later. Tarry ho. Bye bye. Zuya. Right, glass armlet. Egotist armlet. So I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't. No, I do need this actually. Right, and I don't need that. Don't need that. Away you go. Oh, why? Oh. Why aren't you on the list? I'm keeping you for a second. Why aren't you in the list? We're doing it live. Right, away you go, Skedaddle. Alright, I need you. Away you go, W, away you go. So we're all the way down to the Magician's Roll. Alright, yeehaw, bing bang bosh, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your auntie. Chainmail. Right, down to the feather boots. Magician shoes. No, I don't need these. Keep the feathery booties. Way this goes, way this goes. Way this goes, way this goes, way this goes. Alright, we're keeping this, way this goes, way these goes, way that goes. See you later. Okay, whatever. Keeping that. Away you go. Away you go. Away you go. Alright, I'm keeping you a lot. Okay, so back up the order. Ore, emerald, diamond, pumice piece, feathery boots, magician's robe, coronet. I'm keeping the red hat because I think I'm going crazy. Negus hat, egotist armlet, glass armlet. Alright, we are cooking. And here we go. And I'm going to buy more hats. Give me that. And then straight down here, that's all I wanted. You'll fill these bad boys up. Okay, I only used 5, never mind. Give me 2 billion doses of these. 2 billion doses, no, give me 1 single dose of that, and then just buy all of these. Alright, bye bye, see you later. That's really annoying me. I feel like I should have a red hat, but something's telling me I shouldn't.
But you have the red hat.
Aye, but it's not in the notes. So, you know that part where I said I should trust me of 10 years ago?
Yep. You are no longer trusting
I'm not
yourself.
trusting him. I know he's right.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Damn Scots.
Aye.
They're in Scotland.
Oh, that's why I don't need a red hat, because I'm wearing one, like a plonker.
There it is.
There it is. There
We
it
got
is.
there.
Yeah, so for the right reasons.
See?
For the right reasons.
Trust him.
I also don't want that on yet. Away you go. I'm doing this menu too early. Alright, now I need to use my D-pad. Hold on. Right, turn the lights on, Speedrunner mode. Let's go. Hold. Wait a minute, I paused this up. Oh, I don't know this pattern anymore. Make a break for it. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, never mind. We improvise. Let's go.
We're doing it live.
Doing it live, boys. Oh, I've never reacted so hard in my life.
I wondered what that was.
Huh?
I said I wondered what that was. It's a terrible smell here.
My slippers. I've got nothing for that.
YOLO strats at this hour. Localized entirely within stream 2.
By this hour, he doesn't mean the fact that it's 2 in the morning. He means that there's nearly a 17
hours in.
Plumbing clock. I'm so...
Screw it.
Oh no! This is the rang one! I'm getting on the rang lift! Oh, don't wait for me! Okay, we're free, let's go! Get up here! Why do I want to go this way? Do I want to go this way? No, I don't want to go this way, I want to go that way. Let's go. The encounters, let's go! I've officially lost the plot, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here.
I'm not. I'm joking.
You are here. You're stuck here now, this is it. Because it's either you or it's him.
I think he might be dead. Like, he hasn't moved.
Do you think he knows his shift's over?
I think we might be witnessing, like, genuine sleep scrolling here.
Sorry,
He's completely checked out.
He's so done.
in mind that we're talking directly into the ears.
Do you know? You ready for this? You ready for this?
I'm ready.
John's egg. He's so good. He's so done.
He's gone.
He's so out of it. He's no idea. Excuse me.
Hello.
I'd like to freeze the safeguarding before.
The check is just completely gone.
He's so good.
He's completely zoned out. He's gone. Tech. There he is. Hello. Welcome back. Brilliant. Brilliant. He's alive!
I heard the magic word.
There we go.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
We've been talking about you for quite some time.
No, we've been talking to you for quite some time. Oh, that's going to be so good on the voice.
We're just kind of like...
Do you know what? I'm surprised. I'm surprised that we're 17 hours in and not a single person has asked us, is this a rerun?
Are we live?
Yeah, no. No, okay, wait, no. The question is this a rerun?
Is this a rerun?
Yes.
This is a rerun.
This is a rerun.
Excellent. How about now? Is it still a rerun?
No, it's still a rerun.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's still a rerun. It says, if you look down there, it says on the title that this is a rerun.
Beneath this bit.
Yeah.
But I can't because it's down. But it's somewhere down here.
Yeah, it says
will say rerun.
Yo, can we run away, bro? Like, hello?
Hello?
I'm short!
Accurate. It is accurate.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't say it's anything to be ashamed of.
Oh, I just want to run away. I don't want to be here anymore. Mom, come pick me up. I don't want to be here anymore.
Blizilla is watching this as the VOD. Right? What?
Who?
So, this is a rerun, okay?
Yeah. Hey, we ran away. Let's go. No, this is a rerun.
Does that mean I'm not really here?
Correct. But you were here at the time.
Oh, yes, I remember being there, actually.
Yeah.
I remember being here.
Yeah.
So I remember I was going to go to bed, and then I came into the room, and then it was now. And then I don't know what happened, because it hasn't happened yet.
Well, to be more precise, exactly what happened was is you came into the room, and then your fellow colleague went, ha, I'm out of here, and pretended, because I'm pretty sure she said, I'll be right back. And I don't know what right back means in their language, but
I've now been here for about an hour.
I think we've done 2 dungeons in that time and an entire story bit. So, but what do I know? I didn't equip the blummin' boots. Put the boot. Where's the boots? Oh, I put them on him. What an idiot. What did he have?
Feather boots.
No, he didn't.
He had the battle boots.
He had the no, he had the German's boots. Which is what he's meant to have. Because she's meant to have the battle boots.
There we go then.
Aye, I'm cooked. Because she's meant to have this, and he's meant to have that, because he's a wee nugget. And he's meant to be that off, that on, that off, that on, that off, that on. I hope that made sense to everybody else. I can't believe we're gonna be. It's coming up for 17 hours. We're gonna be out of this free.
So, af means off.
Off.
Got it. Got that written down.
And on means on.
On is on. Yep,
Future MrMizzow is happily asleep right now.
No.
That's going to be the most cooked thing when I type in chat right now.
My brain hurts.
Not right now, during the rerun.
This is the rerun.
Yeah, I know. But I'd have typed in chat about 5 seconds ago. So it's not right now, it's back then.
Right, okay, yes, okay.
Yeah.
Time
irrelevant
equals wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Wobbly. This is just so that I can prove to myself that this actually happened.
Well, there's a VOD for that. You're watching it right now. It's the rerun.
But it has to have happened for real in order for there to be a rerun.
It did happen for real. It happened back in Malmo in 2025. It's summer. UK. Yes. What am I doing to this guy?
Why has UKSG moved to Malmo?
I blooming hope not. I'm not making that train journey.
For just 2 days.
For 2 days. Alright, let me just go on a weekend trip to Malmo. The shortest stint I ever did in Sweden was like 5.5 days. And I did not sleep. Actually, Nev knows. Nev, how long was Legends? Was it 6, 7 days? What was it?
Like 3.5 or something?
Okay. It definitely was not blooming 3.5. It was 3.5 for me because of the amount of blooming sleep I never got. But how much was it in real time?
I think it was 4 days, no?
Okay, again, for me, who never went to sleep, but how much was it in real time?
I think you're forgetting that I also didn't go to sleep.
No, you did. I found you conked to in the tech station on a chair.
That doesn't count.
Just like John Tech.
No, he's not sleeping. He's zonked.
Vibing.
Oh, he's big.
No, he's there. He's with us now.
Yeah, we're getting the side eye now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in fact, I think he's messaging someone. I think he might be messaging safety. Hang on. I'm being bullied by the runners.
I mean, to be fair, I tried to get his attention because I'm trying to tell him his shift ended 13 minutes ago. So he can go to his bed.
Go to bed, 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 go to bed.
Sleepy.
Mr. John Tech.
Hello. Wait, that's not us. Wait, where's the audience summoning him?
God, is that you?
God. The essence of reruns past.
Also, I'm pretty sure it was 4 days. And like, one of that was just FF9.
You're welcome, by the way. I don't know you specifically, but let me tell you, running this game for 21 hours straight is the only reason that good people at home go FF15 and 16 on that schedule. Because there was no time for it otherwise.
That is true.
That is objectively true.
So, what happened to the pizza, by the way?
It's been consumed.
No.
Oh yeah, there was a story, wasn't there? About an hour ago, we were about to tell a story.
Right. So before the day happened, I said, rule number 1, don't try and feed me.
Okay.
Right. That went out the window pretty quickly.
Yep.
Because everybody kept trying to feed me, and then eventually I started trying to feed myself. Right. But I didn't like 8-slot glitch. I don't mean I tried to eat myself. I meant I tried to feed myself. Right. So what happened is I got a pizza boat, right, and I thought, you know what? See if I just get like a plain ass cheese pizza, right? It's gonna put me to sleep. So put some with a lot of pop and spice on it. So in came jalapenos, red onions, pepperoni, and enough pepper on it to suffocate a horse.
Beautiful.
Right?
There's a horse downstairs.
There's a horse downstairs.
I keep forgetting that you've been in this room for 17 hours at this point. There is a horse downstairs.
What do you mean there's a horse downstairs?
There is an actual honest-to-God horse. Tell me the story about the pizza.
Oh, right. So, so the good people brought the pizza back, right, and presented me with pizza.
Okay.
As lovingly as they do. And then frame one chat seeing a pizza on screen, they donated that I wasn't allowed to eat it for an hour.
Oh, God.
And, I don't know about you, but...
I'm feeling 22. That's Taylor Swift's song.
But the way things work around here is $20 and you get what you ask for.
Exactly, $20 rules the roost.
So, and then somebody else, or the same person, I don't know, donated for $20 for my co-couch commentator to periodically waft the pizza on my nose.
No.
At which point, every time they did it, I took full advantage and went... So the good people at home got the big sniffies every time this pizza box got opened. Aye. Alright, but it sounds as if you're trying to start up a chainsaw. Have you considered beatboxing?
No.
It doesn't. Oh my god, we found something you don't do.
We have found something I don't do.
Oh, so anyway, we were fighting an old man, right? We've just completely ignoring the video. I've been total about it. So we killed a dragon, and we were fighting this old geezer. So he's casting flare on me. Right? It's a long animation. You need to wait for the bit.
Waiting.
Alright, it's alright, wait longer. Right, and then I'm like, no son, I'm John Mage. I'm gonna fire that back at you. It's very violent looking. And then I'm like, aye, but for good measure, son, here's mine.
Ah, very good.
Aye, very good. Aye, so that's the whole fight. Yo, flex them again.
Got the gun.
Well, I saw that. Get them guns out.
We were just saying you can go to bed. It's okay.
Your shift ended 17 minutes ago. You are.
And I can see that no one's coming to replace you.
Nobody's booked. We're officially in don't break stuff hours because nobody's here to help you.
Just let it ride.
But it's fine because I've got John Safety with me.
John Safety's here.
Who's apparently in it for the long haul.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I've made one stipulation. As long as this run ends before Quiz Boss tomorrow, we're fine.
Yes, but I need to sleep.
Nice.
We've just passed $49,000.
We have. Who ranks we could make it 50k before I get out of disc 3?
How long till disc 3?
I've got one more boss in about 10 minutes of cutscenes.
I doubt 50k in that amount of time, but
I mean,
I've seen crazier things happen.
I mean, matey, and then bloomin' John USA walked in here this morning and one-shot Bosch the bloomin' Hades incentive by
John
himself.
John USA. Oops, I hiccuped.
John USA himself.
John USA. John USA.
See when people start bringing me like fights. See when we get like John Bear and he starts firing words at me, like this is how much this stream made you were in all day.
Yep.
And then you start hitting me. That's like 10% of the event and all this nonsense, right? That does one of two things, right? That puts like genuine joy into me.
Good.
Because, you know, it's raising money for a good charity and all this. You know, you know the bit. This is what we're not paid to do. So who's getting paid? I don't know.
Yeah.
No. Right. Get paid in emotion and good memories. Okay.
In Pepsi and hotel vouchers.
But yeah, I've been missing out in this all week, man. Something I'll get fun out today.
Boxes of crisps.
That's probably good for my waistline. That I didn't know.
The same.
But so where was I? Was I doing one focus of the? Aye. So. But the fear that gets put into me is, what if they ask me to do it again?
Then we donate $20 and you do it again.
That's what I like to hear.
There we go.
What I like to hear.
Inferno, you say you know you were a fool. The horse isn't on stream 1, it's downstairs in the hotel. Literally by the front door of the hotel, there is a statue of a horse that appeared overnight. And unless anyone in the room happens to know why, no one seems to know why there's a horse there.
Well, given that I've no seen the outdoors in
17 hours. Because I assume you went up to shower, not out to a different hotel.
Definitely went back up to my room and woke up my missus who went to bed.
It's a beautiful horse. It is a beautiful horse.
Have not seen the horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Get a picture of the horse.
Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins.
Have you got a picture of the horse?
I don't have a picture of the horse.
Oh. Has anybody got a picture of the horse?
I think John USA has just... John USA is going downstairs, so
he appears to be on the way.
I assume he's going to fetch a picture of the horse.
It's pitch black out there.
Oh, we have one here. We have a picture of the horse.
A picture of the horse. It's in the hotel!
It's turned around since then as well.
Why is there just a horse? You put it up to the camera. Why is there just a horse in the hotel?
I wasn't lying. There is a horse.
Huh? How did they get it in?
It's now gated. It has carrots and
there are carrots with it.
Yes,
and it has a bowl that says muesli.
It is beautiful.
What horse eats muesli? To be fair, who eats muesli?
How heavy is it?
The horse.
Aye.
Don't know.
Has anybody touched the horse to try and gauge how heavy it is?
No.
Because it's night hours.
Freckle bastard here.
And I've got...
Would you like to borrow my watch?
Do you want to make 50k right now?
Go on.
$1,000 we bring the horse upstairs. How heavy is the horse? I've already had John Safety hump a couch. I know I can get John Safety to hump a horse.
I reckon we could... Here's another bit. That's the current horse.
What does that happen? Up to the camera.
The horse has turned around.
There's like story happening right now, by the way. We're going Super Saiyan.
The horse has turned around.
How heavy is the horse? Somebody go touch that horse and let me know how heavy it is. See,
the issue that I have with saying yes to this is that I know people will do it.
He knows us too well.
Oh, God.
All right, this is John Tech signing off.
John Tech, you are a ledge.
Just don't break everything.
We won't break anything.
They want better.
Yeah, we might.
We
might break it now.
Right. 50k right now, we go get the horse. And then, for every round hour that we manage to keep the horse up here, I'll slam 100 down. I love putting him in a position because his job's telling him no, but the rest of them's telling him aye.
Exactly it. The fundraising part of me is going, that's a bloody brilliant idea.
The fundraiser is me screaming aye.
The other part of it is like, I've got to get a horse up the stairs. And,
we need to get a horse up the stairs. We don't know how heavy the horse is.
We don't know how heavy the horse is, Chanda.
I need somebody to go touch the horse. Find out what it's made out of.
Hopefully it's hollow or something. It's like a Trojan horse. We bring it in and it's just full of like, I don't know, what would be the Trojan horse equivalent for Final Fantasy?
I mean, if it's a Trojan horse, right, we could fit clods in it.
I mean, it is bigger than her.
And we can...
I reckon we could fit like a normal size human into that thing.
What if, right? And Claude, if you're ever watching this, know that we do this out of love, right? Because it's a rerun and you might be watching this. If it's a Trojan horse, what if we had clods in it and then presented it to Ricky during Budokai?
We'll just wheel it in.
Or get John Safety to lift it.
No, because now I have a terrible... No. Have you ever seen Ace Ventura?
Yes.
It's just that happening right now. We wheel the horse in and then something just falls out of its arse.
Clods! Oh, we're in the real custards now.
Hot! It's hot!
Oh, we're in the real custards now. There's all this story happening in this game. We're totally dinging it. Sorry.
Sure is warm in these rhinos. I don't. Today has been a strange day.
It's like a piece of chocolate.
Oh, I'd love a piece of chocolate.
Ooh,
What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to read a donation that's just come in.
Okay.
It is not a 1K. Oh, dear God.
What if it was?
Oh, okay. We have a $20 anonymous donation.
We're not putting it back to blue.
With the message, cannibalistic frogs and a Trojan horse on the menu. Count me in. A frog has been purchased. It says, I need my fix. Mizzow should sing us the plum song.
I don't know the plum song.
Better learn it.
Better get me it then.
Hello.
I need you off.
Stand by, please.
Dang! Is that to not sing the plum song?
It's a $20 donation from John Horse, who says it's awfully lonely down here, and they have purchased a frog. The frog says, "Good luck, have fun."
If the handheld camera had more range than, you know, a standard kettle, then I would take it downstairs and get around with a horse.
I don't know if I can find the lyrics to the plum song.
It was an official John Horse.
Well, it was just John Horse.
Sorry, Goose, you've been replaced.
We don't need no Goosebert anymore. We've got John Horse.
What if we put Goose on the horse?
Oh. Why has this not happened yet?
Well, because clearly I had to be the smart one. Because the other bum has thought about it.
I literally don't know where to find the lyrics for this for you.
All I know is Here Comes Plum. I don't know the rest of it. Wait a minute, I can't sing Plum. There's no release her yet. Which I don't even know what that's at. Are we releasing Plum this year? Alright. Alright, wait a minute. Isn't that kind of my jurisdiction?
I don't know who does what now.
Well, I am John Fundraising.
Happy John Fundraising.
Oh, thank you. I am very happy.
Good.
So isn't that kind of my jurisdiction?
I thought...
Oh, it's John Bear. John Bear. Do we have jurisdiction over Plum? So I'm pretty sure the answer to that is aye. Because it's our info desk. It's our intermission desk that has the button. And there's only two kind of people that's allowed near that. And it's fundraisers and tech when it goes wrong.
I guess it is. It's fundraising.
I think that is actually directly under my jurisdiction.
I think so. You still need to sing Here Comes Plum. So you just need to do your very best, I think.
I don't know the lyrics.
Well, you know 3 words of the lyrics. Here Comes Plum is the 3 words you know.
Oh, it's not the version.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
John Safety.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Where do you think the line is? And where do you think I think the line is?
Well, they're 2 very different things. My line is the Twitch TOS.
I don't think I break the Twitch TLS. I think I break personal TOS.
Oh, God.
Can we go back to talking about the horse?
We can definitely talk about the horse.
He's no in disc 4 yet. Could you not give me 2 minutes?
I mean, you've had 17 hours.
To be fair, they keep donating for frogs.
Fair, yes. Like, we're now going to have to stop and teach you the Plum song. The correct version of the Plum song.
Okay, we cannot stop.
I know we can't stop.
This has to be a moving. This needs to be a moving horse.
But I don't know the Plum song.
Specifically up the stairs.
I can't find the lyric.
Into ESA 2.
This is ESA Mountain 2.
Yeah, no. Let's get the hosts up here.
Where are the hosts?
We're the hosts.
I'm really quite tired.
I'm quite tired.
I'm quite tired. I'm done fundraising.
If I'm learning anything, it's that you're more susceptible to saying yes when you're sleepy.
I'm generally susceptible to saying yes anyway.
I know.
If you advertise something to me on like Instagram, I buy it.
I do not have Instagram. That's probably a good thing.
John Tired.
No, not yet. We're not John Tired yet.
Not yet.
We're now John Disc 4 though.
John Disc 4!
Oh my god, there's like so much garbage in the way. Hold on, what has happened there here?
Clear away some of this garbage. I never got my chocolate, by the way.
Yeah, go get some chocolate.
Greedy. Ow.
You want to see the bloomin' ice cream monstrosity that get presented before me earlier on the day.
You didn't see what I said about that.
Alright, but like...
I said...
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, I don't think people quite realise what that amount of dairy does to a man.
It's lactose free. Their ice cream is lactose free.
Ow! Ow! How did I manage it twice?
What are you doing?
I keep trying to stand up while standing on the wire.
Oh, you're standing on the cable.
And I realise that like it's not very far between me and the flare, right? But if I stand on it, it doesn't really matter what height I am.
See, if I knew I was coming in here and having to stay here, then I would have brought my headset.
Okay, first of all,
This is...
I don't think you need to stay here.
Oh, thanks.
Second of all, it's not stopping you getting your headset.
If I get up and leave, I'm not coming back.
$20 can change that.
$20 can change anything.
Not anything. We can't mess with the layout.
We can't mess with the layout. That's the only thing.
And yet,
because
people keep telling me it's been changed, but I'm telling you right now, John, organizer himself, has told me we're not allowed to mess with the layout.
We literally can't mess with the layout because we have no tech. And
on pause with the John Tech.
John Tech has...
It's all gone to nonsense.
Completely died.
John Tech, well, no, the canonically third person to die, yes.
We now have a John Tech.
That's not it. Aye, last time he was John Tech, he fell asleep for 8 hours.
But we genuinely can't mess with the layout, so don't.
Do you think he's got the technology to do that?
What could possibly be... It couldn't be difficult, can it?
He's got no blooming rebuttal. I sat up for his Crystal Chronicles run. He owes me big time.
Who's saying hi in chat? Lazarus.
Yo, everybody at home, bang on.
Oh, look at that. It's a donation coming in. $20 from Anonymous.
Buying a frog.
It is a frog. It's get a picture of Goosebert with the horse and show it to us, your degenerate viewers.
My degenerate viewers.
We are your degenerate viewers. They are your degenerate viewers.
All 600 of them.
All 600 of them.
Why did that say... Hold on. Why did that say 144 and then the moment we called them degenerate, it spiked up to 600?
Front page.
We are not on the front page. America's just been totaled back here.
America is done.
America is... But where you go, America? You know, Rudera was in here singing the blooming American national anthem.
I heard this happened.
Right.
I mean, I know it's the 4th of July and everything, but it's not anymore.
No, not anymore. But
you've had your day, all right?
We fully respected the bit while it lasted. Where am I going? Where's my bird? My birds are here. Hold on.
Yes is the only correct answer to that.
No, my birds are here. See where the tracks are.
Sorry, I was talking to chat.
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
Are we degenerates or are we viewing degeneracy? And
Have you seen that timer? Yes. Have you seen that timer? This isn't a segmented run. In fact, this is a rerun.
This is a rerun.
This is a rerun.
We are not live. This is a rerun.
Right, if you look at the title, it says rerun. Stop asking, is this live?
Exactly.
See that one guy in chat that keeps asking, go somebody just at him and be like, oh,
is this live?
Double. It says rerun in the title. Can you not read?
It's a rerun.
And then if they try and hit you back with, no, I can't read, and I go, that's funny because you signed up for twitch.tv so you can talk to me in chat, so obviously you can read. Double. Well, we were talking about this the other day, John Archipelago, of like, what's the kind of old, kind of bam you up sayings that you don't hear anymore. And I think the best one they get fired around was your Tom Rocket.
I don't think there was a thing down south.
Alright, fair enough. How far south are you?
Essex.
Oh, fine, you've no chance. You know what? This conversation is irrelevant to you. You had your own problems.
Quite, yes.
Alright, so anyway, we're back in Black Mage Village, right? We bought a hat. I'm gonna come talk to this guy. I'm gonna buy a jacket. Alright, and I'm gonna leave.
Best part of the run so far.
Black Mage Village is a vibe. Listen to this. Listen to these tunes. Shame that they're done now. Also, I don't know why, but like... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say something really stupid, and then I remembered how the video game works. So I'm not gonna say anything. I've summoned the Moogle. Didn't want the Moogle. Where you go, Moogle?
Why is the text not blue? Because someone said they're not feeling blue anymore, so we've gone back to grey.
It's objectively the best colour right now. We're in grey. So what do I like to do? Why is somebody bringing something? That's an actual picture of... Yo, get that up to the camera.
Actual
Let's
picture
go.
of Goosebert on the horse.
So we're turning this off. We're turning this off. We're turning this off. We're putting this on. We're putting the big boy... We're putting the big boy pants on now. Let's go. We're putting these on and these on. Alright, I hope you're ready. So, I happy June. We'll be getting a lot of this later on, because I love him saying later on as if it's...
As if it's going to be like in 12 hours. We're 17 hours in, mate.
Help me.
I can't.
I know. John scheduling did this to me.
John scheduling.
Although he'll deny it. You know he'll deny it, right?
Of course he will.
You know he'll gaslight us all into thinking that somehow I managed... you know I think I put this in the schedule.
I wonder if he ever calmed down. Let's have a look.
Calm down for what?
Well, he was out for blood. Someone had touched Hararo.
Do you know how our blooming feels every time he touches my spreadsheet? Oh, we did this bit already, didn't we?
Yes.
Right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get in here. What are you doing at the door? Get in.
Get in.
What this?
What do I need to do?
Nothing. It's a cutscene.
I'm a speedrunner.
You what do you run?
Nothing.
All right. Hold on.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to narrate. They're coming! Ooh.
Alright, have you won yet?
Yeah.
Oh, good stuff.
I don't know why this needed to be 17 hours long.
Just a random. How are you doing? Just a random cable back here, and I was trying to find out where it came from.
Unplug it. Let's see what happens.
Why don't I ask John Tech?
Was this cable important? All ships, clear a path.
Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves.
I'm going to make up voices now.
Oh, you should have been here at the start when we did an entire play.
Oh.
It's at the end as well.
Lazarus, you missed it. There is no Tech. Tech went to bed.
There's just us.
We've just like Never's gone and sat at the seat, but it's not Tech.
Aye, because his bum's probably sore for sitting in them all day.
Sitting in them chairs.
So he's away to get the good seat. If we've learned anything this event, it's that Tech nab all the good seats, and then whinge at me when I bring in a sofa. Oh, it's John. Yo, you didn't meet her. That's John Beatrix.
John
right?
Beatrix. I haven't met John
Alexandria's
Beatrix.
hardest woman.
Funny. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's brilliant. Did you know that our very own Claude's fundraising is the world's hardest man?
Top 50%.
99 percentile. Gold pass.
There are so many cables back there that are just unplugged.
I know, right? It's so messy.
Anyone think this is like the last run of the stream? So they've just given up at this point, haven't they?
Oh, right. Come on, laddies. Let's get this over with. Let's go. Oh, you bunch of nuggets. Right, cast Blizzica. Oh, one my day I might cast this myself.
Bunch of nuggets. Oh, Macca's is still open for 20 minutes.
Ew. Right, so anyway, that's how much damage it does when you cast it on him like an Egypt. Oh, that was another one. Egypt. Am I allowed to be on this late?
Egypt.
Right, but here's what's actually meant to happen. I'm meant to actually cast the blooming thing on myself. And then it's even bigger.
Shit.
And it does that amount of damage, which is what it's meant to do. But it's fine, because it's the same amount of turns. Who's saying 17 and a half hours gone? Where's it? It's gone nowhere. It's gone to charity is what it's done.
It has gone to charity. In the past, though, because don't forget, this is a rerun.
If I do this, if I do this every event, I'm eventually going to run out of runs, right?
Do we have to watch you do this again?
Oh, didn't we have this conversation earlier?
Probably. Honestly, I'm struggling to even remember why we're here.
To raise money for Alzheimer's funding.
Well, I know that.
Alright, do you mean here personally? Well, what happened is you get baited by your own fellow colleague who said they'd be right back 4 hours ago.
Gone.
They've vamoosed.
I came in to
just
help.
Do you know what? They probably went to do a quiz.
I probably went to the quiz. They've stolen my quiz. Actually, it's not my quiz. It's Toasty's quiz.
There was a 2-hour-long quiz in here earlier.
Was there? Oh, the Final Fantasy one. Yes. I was sat here. I was calling out the colours. Chartreuse. You remember the chartreuse moment? You don't know what colour chartreuse is.
Oh, aye, the green.
It's like a neon, like yellowy green colour.
It was the drink colour.
Yeah, that's it.
Aye. No, we did I say we. I sat here and played a video game with Dr. Stoat.
Dr. Stoat, yes.
Yeah, Dr. Stoat. It gave his correct title. Dr. John Quiz himself.
Dr. John Quiz.
I know it's a tongue twister, right?
I feel like John is a higher title than Doctor, so it should be John Doctor Quiz. You know, it's like Professor Doctor.
I feel like chat are asking me like genuine questions. Why is it doing more damage when reflected? Because I've got a skill load. Sorry, I need to neutralise my voice. Okay. Oh look, there's little space up there. Oh. I know, right? I've just noticed that. What? That's kind of funky lights. Anyway, so I've got a skill on called Reflect ×2, which means if a spell gets reflected, it does double damage. So if I put Reflect on myself using Auto Reflect, I go for the Reflect trying to back into this 2 in the Treno auction house. I don't know why that information was relevant. Right? And then I bounce the magic off myself, it does double damage. I can turn off the Scottish, it just takes me a lot of effort.
I'm not going to pretend to... No, I had no problem understanding the words. Like, I understood all of the words, I just don't understand them in that order.
I don't quite know.
Someone found that funny.
I don't know. Is that hysterical?
I heard a laugh from, like, about a mile away.
I am trying my best here. Salute to you. If you wake up in 5 hours, you can see the end of it.
John Horse laughed.
John Horse. I realised they went down there with a goose and not a single one of them tell me what the horse is made out of. So I can work out if we can huff it up the stairs.
I'm assuming some form of plastic.
That makes our life easier.
We did not actually touch the horse.
How did you get Goosebot on there if you didn't touch the horse? Also, it's terrifying just having his voice appear in your head.
we just set the goose on there, like. But I assume, yeah, like some kind of plastic, or it might have been wood, painted wood, actually.
Painted wood? Oh.
Alright, right, flash hat on, let's go.
I know
right.
we're in the quality hotel view, but that is...
Seems to, that on, that on, that on. And then we're gonna have a bad time. I should take that off. I should really take that off. Because this caused the problem the last time when I kept that on. And I needed to be level blooming 69 at the final boss. And I got... No, it was not nice. It was not a good time. Because it meant that my HP bar was a perfect value that I just always lost. I'm doing it again, ain't I?
What kinds of incentives are still available? That's up to you.
It's the incentive is you pay $20, buy a frog.
Buy a frog.
Or go buy a t-shirt.
Or both.
Reward for a t-shirt.
You can do both.
And then
you choose what's going on.
And then it's kind of like, what do you call it? I mean, if you can think an incentive that we can open real quick, I'm sure John Tecker there can get it sorted.
I mean, I've got this in front of me now. I'm sure I can log into Tiltify here. Let's have a look.
Aye, but what can we do?
No, it's logged out.
Oh, press the Discord button.
Press the Discord button.
Right, that's true. You're still putting money towards milestones. Not mild stones. Stones.
I'm glad John Bear's in there helping because, like, I've completely lost the plot at this point.
To be fair, it's only like 8:30 at night for John Bear.
That's a fair point. Incentives.
There's some voices happening behind us, but I dare say I don't have a blooming clue what they're saying.
There's a microphone about.
There is a microphone. You can
John
use it.
Tech is temporarily retiring to go get some nuggies, so please don't break anything until he's back. I beg. I beg.
The implication being he could fix anything.
Well, exactly. We're rolling without tech anyway.
Miz, would you fancy some McDonald's?
I would rather starve, but thank you for your
I feel like I've
offer.
heard this before.
Aye. Please don't kill me. Thanks, bruv.
Cheers, bro.
Yoink. That was for earlier when I flared his face. He got me. Big meanie.
Frog.
Look at that bit of a frog happening around here.
There's only 17 frogs left.
There's only 17 frogs left.
Yeah.
That's concerning considering I've only went and caught about 30 of the wee bums.
Well, to be fair, the golden one ate itself.
Let's get it, eat itself and get it my entire plan. Maybe I should have went and caught some frogs before I came in here. I'll go catch some frogs after it, aye?
Aye.
Aye. What did I do with this bum?
Aye, pet.
Right, I press a tent apparently. I gave him a tent. Hopefully there's a snake in it.
On this plane?
No, on this tent.
Are there any snakes on this plane?
I've never seen that movie actually.
No, sir. No
What's that
snakes
about?
on this plane. There were lots of snakes on the plane. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I remember how to use this now.
I see people talking about cards, and if you think $20 is getting you any more than a card game, you're... It's not happening. I couldn't word that. Will you let me run away, you bum?
No.
Oh wait, I can cast Bloomin' Flare on myself. What am I doing? The photographer's here getting me in my locked in position.
This makes it look like I do a lot more than I actually am. What's this button do? Oh, no, didn't want that, really. Oh God.
Could you do me a genuine favour? Could you get rid of all this? Please. With vigour, I guess. Preferably.
With vigour.
Not to be confused with vinegar.
Quite.
Oh, sorry, what? Oh, as soon as this runs over, I'm going straight to breakfast. I'm not passing up the wee chicken sausages, a bit of toast, and some scrambled egg.
But a kilogram of feather is the same as a kilogram of steel.
I need to politely request that you use the microphone because I can no hear you.
Steel is heavier than feather.
No, the feathers is actually heavier than the steel because it comes with the weight of abusing all the chickens.
Pure war.
What am I doing against this bozo?
Anytime you want it, day or night.
Oh, jeez, hold on. Hat flare. Oh, they said they were going in.
Kaito Kid is doing the Lemmy skit of I don't get it, the steel and the feathers thing, and chat is not getting it, and it's quite hilarious to watch.
I mean, depending on where they are in the world, they might not understand what a kilogram is.
Pure war.
Pure war.
Free of charge. I can't do a Scottish accent.
Straight out the tap.
Anytime you want it, day or night.
Day or night. Pure water, right out the tap. None of this purified.
That's pure war.
You know what? See now I'm trying to do bits of Lemmy show. I realise the amount of redacted words there is. I'm going to stop where I am. Because I'm going to say something that's going to get taken out of context, right?
Pure
and I'm not going to, and I'm not being funny, right? It's going to be hysterical.
Pure war.
Wait, what did I do against this bum? One focus. I can charge a focus. Let's go.
Let's go.
Can you believe that we're nearly at our second boss?
Yes.
Alright.
Because I've already seen it, don't forget, this is the rerun.
I know you've seen it, but you, the people are watching right now, have not seen it.
Oh, that's a fair point, yes.
Because this is in fact a rerun.
This is the rerun.
That guy's still asking in chat.
I swear to God, that's a bot that we've just put in there.
Alright, can we ban them then?
For engagement purposes.
Don't, if we click on them, we're just going to see an artist commission profile.
Hey, I see your stream is going well.
So the joke is, right, every time John USA earlier, every time he wants to play a game on like his PlayStation and he has to bump up his like Twitch stream because he can't put it on Discord because it's on the console, right? And every single time, frame one, like, hi.
Bonjour.
Hello.
We have actual Daddy John Tech now.
I'm just thinking, does his vision rely on movement? Because I can stay perfectly still for 6 hours.
Tia, I need you to. So I mentioned this to Mizzow earlier, and I said, just ask Tia how Skenmi did on the simulator.
It was
aye, the flight.
Truly incredible.
There we go.
Tia, of all the times to bring that guy in here, of all the times, it's when I'm shooting like a lunatic. Which I know is kind of the bog standard, but I was donated to shout even more like a lunatic.
You've said like 2 sentences. I don't know what you said.
That's alright. I've got my translator.
Okay.
That's alright. You're up.
$20 donation from John Lasherus that says, "This is absolute madness, and I appreciate every step of it all. Best of luck, Mr. Mizzow, and have a great rest of the run." They have taken one of the remaining frogs, and it simply says, "Get the tower."
Oh.
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 Done.
Consider it done.
I held my breath there in case I got an encounter because I did my menu and I couldn't be bothered putting it back. So I was like, if I get an encounter here, it's all fudged. Right, so anyway, here's Maliris. The first of the 4 Chaos Guardians, but she'll tell you that anyway because she's a bit of a bum. Wait a minute, why are you up? Oh, aye, so she thinks she's pure smart, right? She sees that we've got the reflect on, now she puts the reflect on herself. So that she can cast magic after it.
Sorry, there's shenanigans afoot.
Oh, of course there is. No, you carry on. You're the Joe.
Even stream 1 is getting in.
Oh, right. Right, you got a calculator open.
Calculator.
Aye, forget you're actually my guy here.
Yep, hello.
Right, so 59497.
59497.
Right, and then I'm gonna start blasting. Right, so however much this does here, we're gonna take it off. So minus. Oh, that's easy. 9999. It's almost as if I planned that.
49,498.
Okay. Let me know when that number goes under 10,000.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way.
You're very welcome.
So Mizzow, you've been here for 17 hours and 40 minutes. How far are you into the run?
To be fair, I did take like a 10-minute break to go shower.
Okay.
The game didn't stop. I just left.
Right.
I feel like 10 minutes isn't the problem here.
What do you mean? It's a co-op run. It just doesn't say in the layout because we're not allowed to change it. So technically, how much do we have of the run? I'm about 6 bosses away from finishing the game.
Oh, okay.
But how long is that?
But that's not the question you're actually here for.
That's like really close then.
Aye.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I've got Chocobos. Okay. Then I've got Ozma.
Uh-huh.
Then I've got Hades. Then I've got Frogs.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I'm going to bed.
Oh, I know Ozma.
We can. I think we're going to be smelling breakfast at this rate. I think the alluring scent of the chicken sausages is going to waft up here before we are finished.
Mmm, a horse.
We're not cooking though.
You're 1 away from below 10.
Oh, thank you. Isn't she a smart cookie? She reflected that for herself. Yo, 1998, that's when some people were, yo, what are you doing? Don't do that. I don't want to die. What's going on here? Alright, so this should put me. Aye, so bang bang bosh.
I mean, it will do 9999, right?
Aye.
Yeah. That puts you at 9502.
Poof. So I do need to actually, you know, heal up. Oh, I could be cheap. I'm going to be cheap.
Why horse? Because there's a horse downstairs.
There's a horse downstairs.
Goosebert was on top of the horse for a little while.
Ah, there's a picture of Goosebert on the horse.
Do you know what $20 can do? Anything.
Oh, $20 does a lot of fantastic things around here, man. Let me tell you. Right, Raining Swords does all of that nonsense. Oh, we are so back. Put it on me, no her. Aye, so you do need to actually damn. Is that John scheduling?
That's John scheduling right there.
Is that John put stream
in the
one
flesh
an hour behind?
There he is.
I heard about your little incident.
John scheduling.
It's not my incident. Blame tech.
Oh, we're not blaming.
Not that one though.
We're not
that
blaming
one's
anybody.
cool.
And then he looked across the room.
That one's pretty cool. We had
There's
a
no
conversation.
blame.
He knows. He knows the lore. Something has been leaked. We don't know who's done it. They're a little rat.
The Discord DMs have leaked.
Oh, is this the Hararo edit?
They're a little rat. They
Someone
won't
has.
answer.
I told you he was on the warpath.
Oh.
I've been dishing all the stream one goss.
Yeah, as you should. I'm gonna ping more people. I'm gonna keep pinging people.
Keep pinging until you find who did it.
Pinging people.
Someone touched his Hararo.
The first time I was like, I've probably pinged some innocent bystanders here. The next time the boxing gloves are on as I hit enter.
I told you, he's on the warpath.
We're gonna find out. Tier.
Yo.
We amended Hararo just
Okay.
to kind of make it more accurate down the line, and we hope that it's fixed by about 8 AM.
Are you just using Stream 2 as a chat channel now?
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Tier?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Well, not too bad. Have you enjoyed the event so far?
It's been really fun.
It has been.
I'll just be here doing my thing.
Oh, what are you doing?
Is he playing a game right now? What's he doing?
I don't know that he's been playing a game for the last 18
that's a
hours.
cutscene. Like, he's not playing, right?
Technically.
Still need to mash through it.
But, I mean, like, it says Vivi, but
Right.
he's not on screen, so therefore he's not playing.
We're playing Vivi.
That's a good game.
Good game.
It was here at the event.
It was. We had an incentive for it.
Who's Vivi, the audience asks?
Vivi.
I don't know.
You mean John Mage?
I have no idea who Vivi is, but it says Vivi %.
John Mage is Vivi.
In the category.
You can ask Goosebird right here.
Oh, your team got humped at the quiz, by the way.
Oh, did you actually do the quiz?
Aye, it lasted about 2 hours. It was brilliant. They get like none of the answers.
Thank you, Toasty.
I was actually did it alright. Aye, Toasty was good.
I got Mage Masher.
I need you to understand that the moment you left, it was like the Dissidia question.
Oh, what was the question?
The question was name like any 6 of Zidane's dying abilities. Which you know because of Dissidia.
Free Energy, Tidal Flame, Stellar Circle 5, Grand Lethal, Shift Break.
Uh-huh.
Mio Twister.
Uh-huh, that's 7.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh. That's enough.
John Fox.
Scoop up.
Do you know what this sounds like?
Is that our very own John USA back in the flesh?
I
John Fox.
have an excuse to hand this mic away. Goodbye.
Well, I was about to do the old switcheroo and be like, hey, do you want to chat to Mizzow for a minute? And then I'm just going to go to bed.
Aye, because that worked really well the last time somebody hit you with that, right?
Exactly. Scheduling, not scheduling,
But
fundraising.
your
Oh,
own,
God.
your own.
I can't even remember my own
John's safety was
team
like,
name.
I'll be right back. And that was 5 years ago.
They said, I'll be right back. And then I'm still here 2 hours later.
2?
It's only been 2 hours, believe it or not.
Has it only been 2 hours?
I came in at 1 a.m.
I would like to say a massive shout out just to get me for just being here, just in general, because I actually had no idea you were coming to this ESA until I just saw you before, you know, the whole event that happened where somebody was brutally murdered on stream 1. It was honestly an honor to see you.
Oh yeah, there was a murder, wasn't there? I remember that.
To be fair, if we go back to you didn't know it was coming, neither the rest of us.
I didn't know I was coming.
It's a wonderful thing that you did. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
The only people that knew was John Passport Office.
John King.
John King.
No, John King, that's Deviants. Because he get pronounced King during metaphor. So first of all, Majestic Melville 6'5" get pronounced King. And then I think Star get pronounced King for a wee bit, and then Nev became King.
I'm talking about Charlie.
And do you know the best thing about it is? The first thing he did as King was marry me and Mod the Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Because apparently being a king gives you the power of a minister.
Evidently, it's all based on the church, isn't it?
Although I don't really...
We've now gone full circle back to our original
I don't
conversation.
really know if it counts though, because I ended up having to do his bit for him. So was he wedding us or was I wedding them?
Something has happened.
You know what? That's actually more confusing when you consider that he was trying to wed us, but I was actually dating the bit, so it ended up as if I was trying to wed them, but then I kissed Nev, so like it's a bit of freeway tie at this point.
So I have a very important question about this game, right? So this is Final Fantasy, right? This is the one with the personas in it, right?
Yep.
Okay. So like, what do those exactly do in context of the game?
Oh, this is a genuine question.
Wait, is it? Wait, what?
Swap with me.
I'm swapping now.
Whoa! No, this is bait. This is bait. This is so bait.
Am I getting out of here? Am I moving?
I'm gonna ping safety right now.
You're getting in a couch.
I'm pinging John Safety
Wait.
right now.
Who do I hand this microphone to, though? To me. Oh, so you get this one. I get that one.
No,
All
he
right,
leaves.
well.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dylan J. Fox. I don't think it's going to go over your head, mate.
You need to put it on first and then the hat. Trust me, I had it earlier.
All right, I'm gonna do
What is
exactly
in
was
your
told me.
pockets, man?
Sorry, that's my wallet, and wait, what is that actually?
I'm
sorry. Those are like Altoids. They're like Swedish Altoids.
I also just want to call out very briefly. You just got baited. I'm off to bed. Bye.
What do you mean you're off to bed? I'm intoxicated. Anyway, so here we are with Final Fantasy, and my friend MrMizzow, who has been very kind to allow me onto his couch very willingly, and definitely notwithstanding me escaping the location like a bandit running from a prize that he has acquired. Anyway, so just to give you guys the TLDR of what we're doing here. We're raising money for Alzheimer's Fonden. It's a wonderful charity and a wonderful cause, which you should consider contributing to. Please feel free to check out the website for Alzheimer's Fonden. I believe it's alzheimersfonden.com or .co.sw in Sweden, or SV Sweden.
Oh, it's definitely here.
Okay. Please check that out. Anyway, we're engaging in another battle here, it appears. This time with the Eye of Sauron from Lord of the Rings, it appears. So you defeat him. What does that say? Maliris? Tiamat. Oh, it's like one of the dragons from like D&D, right? Tiamat? That's the five-headed one.
Tiamat and Bahamut.
Oh,
Just
Bahamut.
bloomin' missed me.
Okay. I'm very sorry that he left you with me.
Don't be. This is fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I've done it again. I've casted it on her instead of casting it myself. It's only the second time I've done that. Oh, that did a lot of damage actually. Never mind.
So
please don't jetfire me. Put me in trance. Put me in trance. Let's go!
That's pretty good.
That is banger, by the way.
Does Final Fantasy 9 take place in the same continuity universe of 14? Because that is the only Final Fantasy I have any knowledge of.
Nah, 14 just does the same thing.
Okay.
I think the only ones that are like Tactics and 12 because it's like Evil East. It's all the same world, and 7 and 10 are the same. I'm pretty sure. I
Wait,
could be right.
7 and 10 link? What do you mean? What?
Aye.
Really?
You want to call that bluff? It's aye. Spira and whatever they call it in 7. Aye, it's the same world.
Okay.
Aye.
Well, I learned something today.
Aye. I thought it made I didn't think it made much sense either, but they're like wildly far apart in the timeline. Like 10, I think 10's like way in the past.
So.
Are you serious?
Aye. You have Google.
Beyond that, I'm not Googling here on my phone. I'm actually checking on some things. I wouldn't want to cheat on the knowledge of this game for me. Is Myra making a nice headrest for you?
You know what? It's actually.
Right. You want me to like snuggle up?
Oh, that's so much better.
All right. So.
Oh, you know what? You can stay.
All right. So from what I just looked up, I looked up references and things to Final Fantasy 14. There's such a wrestler by the name of Kenny Omega. He's a massive Final Fantasy fan, and he seems to particularly be fond of the character Sephiroth, and the song and move I believe that he uses, the One-Winged Angel. So much so that he actually utilized it as a finishing maneuver. Is Sephiroth in this game?
Uses it as his intro music, I believe. I know the guy you're talking about.
Oh, does he?
Aye.
All right.
Like One-Winged Angels is like intro music onto the stage.
Is this the one they printed for the Magic?
Were you talking about the wrestler? Or are you talking about the 710 thing? I'm not, but you know what about.
I'm thinking more about Kenny, the wrestler.
All right, aye. I've seen a few clips. It looks hysterical.
Kenny's a giant nerd. Yeah, no, he absolutely is. He came out of Sans Undertale during an episode of Dynamite in like 2021, and it was maybe the most cringe thing I've ever seen in my life in a wrestling show. I say it with love because it was cool for the moment, but like looking back on it, it's like it was a bad outfit. He came out in slippers like for a wrestling match, and he couldn't like move in the slippers. Like he kept slipping everywhere. I see somebody laughing behind me. You're not intoxicated, are you? Why are you laughing? These are. Hey, Mio. It's good to see you. So unironically, I don't want to take away from the game at all, in any way. When it comes to this game, right? What attracted you to speedrunning it?
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I've got that classic gamer, mini obsession over 9. So turns out you've seen the story a million times, you can just kind of mash through it. And then I go to the point and I was like, oh wait a minute. It was 2011. It was like, hey, I could just like do this for fun, and then I discovered speedrunning through it.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I think for a lot of people, like speedrunning, when it comes to games, it's the games that you like that you gravitate towards wanting to speedrun, right? It's just kind of natural for you to do that.
It's going to be the ones that you love, because you've got it doesn't, when you're playing the game, it doesn't feel, you need to make sure it doesn't feel like your work. Like you're working.
Yeah.
It needs to, you got to do it for the love of it.
Yeah, no, 100%. And like sometimes when it comes to like, especially longer games like this estimate, it's 24 hours and we're gonna be here for a good while.
24 hours and 30 seconds apparently. I don't know who changed that.
I like the 30 seconds on the end. I think it's it adds a little bit of safety, in case something goes.
It's the 30 seconds, so when I get to the end of the credits, I've got about 30 seconds to play one round of Blackjack.
Wait, you get to play Blackjack? Can I play Blackjack?
If you stick around for the end, there's Blackjack at the end of the credits.
Are there any other gambling mini games coming up soon? I love gambling.
My HP bar.
I mean, I think you should use whatever the top left move is next in this fight that you're in right now.
Right, we've got a word for that in here.
Okay.
It's called $20.
Okay. All right. So, chat, if we can get a $20 donation right now, you'll get to see me play Final Fantasy IX for the first time. By play Final Fantasy, I mean I'll click the first move I see and assume that it's going to do really well for our friend MrMizzow here. Which, by the way, I want to apologize just profusely. I have no idea why I'm here. I came down here to just say hi, support the stream a little bit, just say quick hello.
Do you know where you're right now?
I'm in stream 2.
You're in stream 2. Do you know what day here in stream 2?
Day it is?
Whatever we blooming want. Because this is the vibe zone.
Can like we get like a secondary feed of me playing Balatro up or something?
Balatro?
Yeah.
You want to pull it up on the computer?
We have a word for that in here. $20.
$20.
Okay. Chat, if you want to see Balatro, please. That's your wonderful day.
That's it. You're now John fundraising. Get that tablet open, read them donations, put you to work.
All right, I'm gonna download. All right, so
don't take my chat away.
How do I do that?
No, see that on the tablet.
On the tab. Yeah.
Aye. So read the donation.
All right. So reward: Final Fantasy IX frog. Let Dylan catch a frog. What does that mean?
Oh, we'll be here all bloody
Are there
night.
frogs?
Right. So
are there frogs in this game?
Okay. So $20. So if you start from the top and work your way down.
Okay.
Right, so it's a $20 donation from John Froggo.
Yep.
Who says?
From John Froggo, reward Final Fantasy IX frog. Parentheses. Let Dylan catch a frog.
Right. So you're stuck here until you can come catch a frog.
All right. So.
You ever caught a frog before?
Does anybody have a frog in the audience?
No, there's a frog in the video game.
Please help me.
Have you ever caught a frog before? I feel like I'm not asking a blooming science question here. Have you caught a blooming frog before?
I've never played this game in my life.
I'm not asking you played the game. I'm asking you've caught a blooming frog.
No, I've never caught a frog in my life. Okay. When I was like 11 in science class, there was an old man named Mr. Koenig. He was like, "Yo, Dylan, we're gonna dissect a frog," and I was like, "Yo, dog, let's do that." That's the only knowledge I have in a frog, and that frog smelled so bad, bro.
Right, so he caught the frog first.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He might have got from the supermarket.
Oh, that's no good.
All right. Oh, it's Iron Man.
It is the Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. He didn't die.
What
do we do now?
No, I used a potion on myself.
All right. So
I'm trying not to get my bum kicked here. Oh, I should be running away. What am I doing?
John Rust.
Alright, John Rust in the flesh.
John.
All right. So we should introduce you to the team, right? So you've got everybody on the floor. You've got the top man, John Dagger, right? And then you've got the man of the hour, John Mage, who's here solo in Iron Man, right? Easy task. I've seen Civil War.
Oh my god.
All right. And then you've got John Rust, famous 33-year-old, actually tries to talk sense. The man's coming up for a big cleave, right? And then we've got John Floor Inspector, right? Who's doing a fantastic job in here. You'll notice that she's doing there inspecting the floor.
Okay.
Right. And back at home, we've got stop your giggling. We've got John Mogg, keeper of all Muggles, and we've got John Frog, who's gonna bring you, who you're gonna control to go catch a frog.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's now my task. Is
right. And then break the curse. We've got Jane Little, or Little Jane, who's Alexandria's best rapper.
Okay. So are they like Eminem?
Aye. They'll rep them because they're white.
Or like Tupac.
No, they're like Eminem.
No,
they're pasty.
Many men.
They're pasty white.
Wish death upon me.
Aye, what you said.
Or like you thinking like NF. How do you feel about NF? Do you like them?
I know like 2 rappers, and one of them's redacted and one of them's Eminem.
Who's okay.
Well, I can't tell you who it is.
Yeah, that's the point of it. Yeah. Wait, take the headset off. No, don't take the headset off.
they'll still hear you. Trust me.
They're still gonna hear me.
I don't think the amount of times I've took this headset, I've tried to have a conversation and chats went, "Aye, that's really interesting," and starts the exact conversation here.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
I'll try to do you a favour. Trust me, redacted is redacted for a reason. Is that donation still on there?
It appears so. So I click already read.
Aye, that'd be. But aye, see, you already get the gimmick. You're on fundraising next year.
Okay, so already read.
I look forward to your application.
Guys, can we like hurry up? Like get some more donations in here. We're almost at 50K. Can we like hurry that up a little bit? I don't know.
I've been trying to tell them.
It's kind of interesting. Like I don't know. I feel like you guys are slacking. I see freeze.
Right. So okay. So here's what you need to understand, right? See when you've got John Tech and John Fundraising in here, right? Right. This is ESA 2. This is the stream to be, right?
Yeah.
So
this is the right one.
If you've got an incentive idea, hit it.
Yeah, so
we can make it happen.
As far as incentives go, I can do just about any speedrun under the sun in the remainder of estimate we have left. Don't actually take that to heart.
Is that computer hooked up?
So
yeah, it is.
To that.
Yeah.
What's on this? I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories World Tournament mode. I can beat World Tournament mode, New Games Plus, in like a crappy little window in the top left of this screen. In the time we have left, I can do that.
That's a really bad idea.
It's NG Plus. I'll do 15 card, and I have a deck. It's on this computer still, unless they delete it, in which case it's really bad for me. If we hit $100 in the next, thank you for fixing my hat. It was really important to me. If we hit $100 in the next 10 minutes, I'll do that. But we need in the next 10 minutes. We need this money for Alzheimer's fun. And you need to say, we want Dylan to do Forbidden Memories.
I can tell you've not done this before, because that was missing a 0.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, $1,000. Who poked me? Hey, Mia, what's up?
I got a great idea.
What's the idea?
You know how you book the hotel to law?
Yeah, so anyway, I'm here until Monday. Help.
So extend the entire event, just
Yes. So we'll extend the entirety of ESA, but it's just me streaming. Yeah. And I'll be streaming from my hotel room by my lonesome with no crowd. And I'll do a mukbang of the kebab shop out front. For however long it lasts until I can finish whatever I buy.
Have you heard there's a hosting stairs?
There's a hosting?
No, a horse.
There's a horse. Yeah, there's a horse downstairs. Yeah.
There's a horse.
It kind of looks like Shem.
Okay.
Do you see Champ official?
I'm getting word from the producer here. We're not gonna do the Forbidden Memories thing.
Okay, understandable.
Okay.
Are we doing the mukbang then?
We're not gonna do that either.
Okay.
Oh, I know what that is. No, that got explained to me earlier. You asked in the abomination of a dessert treat that get presented before me earlier.
Yeah.
Apparently they had to refill the blooming ice cream machine. There was that much blooming nonsense in it.
I listen. I'm not saying anything against the producer, by the way. I just want to say there are people pogging for more FM. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to call anybody out here. There seems to be excitement for it.
To be fair, I should be finished up here in about 6 hours, and then you can have the entire thing.
I can just do whatever I want.
Aye, he's here. He can make it happen.
You can make it happen.
Aye.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do a splash factor, except for every game is freeze champ.
I did that.
Every game.
I did that.
Hey, Papito.
No freeze champ here.
Oh, no freeze champ here. Oh,
Dylan,
here.
no, hold on.
Here, put this on for me.
Yeah, thanks.
Put that on.
Hey, fundraising is talking here. Dylan, get in here.
Yes.
Get in here. Right. All right, so I still think you're missing the gimmick here, right? So, see once this run's done, right? And as long as you've got John Tech on your side, all right. So the plan will be, what do you want to do? You want to do FM? You want to do another FM run?
No, I don't actually at all.
All right. Okay, you're letting the chat.
I can do. All right. So, do you guys like Spire the Dragon? I can do anything in those games.
I thought you said you played Balatro.
Okay, I'll play Ballage. So hear me out, right? So if you guys want a Balatro all decks white stakes.
Hold on. I need to know you've got the gimmick, right? So just focus, right? So you play Balatro, right?
Yeah.
How long does a game of Balatro last?
Give or take. If I'm playing fast for it, like not like if I'm playing casually, but sort of fast. Like 40 minutes, 50 minutes at a push.
So let's say let's say an hour, right?
Yeah.
Right. So after this run is done, you play a game of Balatro and we'll get an hour estimate.
Yeah, well, our estimate sounds good for that.
All right.
I can beat Balatro. I can beat a stake of Balatro in an hour.
All right.
Absolutely. What's a good number for that, though?
1,000.
1,000? So you're saying, like, we get a 50K...
No.
A little over 50K. And
no, I mean, this genius man here puts a $1,000 incentive up there.
Yeah, it sounds wonderful to
me. And if they meet it, as soon as that goes, the end, we cut to you on Balatro.
Yeah, it sounds great to me.
He's not leaving.
I think this can only go well.
Like, you mean at the end of this?
Aye, no, at the same time.
At the same time?
No, not at the same time. After it.
After it, that's what I'm saying.
Because we need to play Blackjack first.
Yeah.
So
I love gambling.
You've said that.
Yes. Aye, so see when that console turns off.
Right.
It's Balatro any %.
Okay.
That'll last about an hour.
Okay.
For a $1,000 incentive.
Yeah, that's like tomorrow at, I don't know, like 6 p.m.
Well, that's actually tomorrow at I'm the one intoxicated here. That's around like 10 a.m. that's around 9 a.m. 10 a.m. like by the end.
I'm gonna call safety.
Hey, what's up, Skin Me?
Oh, who could I get?
Hey, baby. How's it going, Handsome? It's good to see you. He handed me the headset. I can't be busted by it.
He's on fundraising now, right? We're gonna make a grand.
Yes. We'll make a grand off of this, but here's the key point of this, right, folks? We're raising money for Alzheimer's Foundation. This charity is all about finding a cure for Alzheimer's, which is a horrible disease. It's taken many lives. It's ruined many experiences for people. It's something that genuinely, I mean this, you should consider supporting as much as you humanly can. Obviously within your means. But please, if we do get that donation incentive up, I will absolutely stay up until 10 in the morning and play Balatro for better or for worse.
To be fair, you could go to sleep and wake up for it.
I don't want to do that.
I think you did. I think you did.
So, I have to confess to you, I may have had a drink or two.
Dylan.
Really?
Hey, what's up, my friend?
Scammy was just here. You could have handed him back the headset.
You're absolutely right.
You need to bait someone to give the headset to, and then you can go to sleep.
That is a good point.
You could go get him.
I could.
He's look, he's back there.
We had a series of fine people abduct the man in the middle behind me, Freeze Champ, before. Could we please abduct Skin Me to take over the commentary? Is that Spyro? What is that? It's like a giant purple thing. What's going on?
That's Spyro.
What's that guy's name?
He's a behemoth.
He's pretty cool looking.
Oh, he's pretty cool looking, aye.
All right, so
Spyro's a lot more useful than him, though.
Yes, I would say so. I mean, sometimes he can be useful. to. All right, so we're getting a no flag signal from Freeze Champ in the back. There's no yellow card. Do we have heads or tails on that donation incentive by chance? If you guys would like to see a bonus run here on stream 2 potentially, I believe there will be an incentive being opened up any minute now, where I will play through a round of Balatro for about an hour.
John safety. John safety.
I don't know how to do that.
It will work out fine.
Is John safety in the room? What am I doing here, man?
Thank you for the seat.
What is this?
I don't know why he just hit me.
What the redacted is this?
So, if you guys would like to win this,
that's not yours.
If you guys would like to win this, please donate $1,000 to Stream 2 on ESA Marathon. It would surely help us a lot. I talked about it before, but Alzheimer's Foundation, it's a charity that is genuinely very near and dear to my heart. I've lost people in my life to Alzheimer's. Many people in this event and across the world have lost loved ones to it. It's a terrible disease that if we can find a cure for, we'll solve many a heartache. And I genuinely mean this when I say this. I know I'm a little bit intoxicated when I do say it. But every dollar counts. Every single bit that you can donate, again, within your means, will go an insanely long way towards helping us find a cure and helping Alzheimer's Foundation supply and be able to support their own funding and everything. So please consider donating as you can and as you will. And yeah. So Final Fantasy IX. This is, of course, the 9th game in the Final Fantasy series outside of all of the different... outside of all of... I had a point. Outside of all of the different potential permutations and spin-off games, because there are others like Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, for example, which was a more recent one, but there are older ones in that line, correct, Mizzow?
Sure.
I would like to say I'm sorry to you.
Oh no, this is brilliant.
What do I do with this?
Usually people sit on them.
Well, unfortunately, it's sitting on me right now.
Well, somebody can sit
It's kind of a friend. Hey, he's kidding me.
Oh, here's John's safety.
Are you taking it? Are you okay with it? You got it? Okay.
The chair has been redacted.
It's going to be safe over here. It's fine.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to fall and break.
John's scheduling.
Because it's not my property.
John's scheduling. No, John's scheduling. He's... never mind him. John's safety.
Right.
Help.
So, Mizzow, I'd also like to notate that I believe Mizzow...
Oh, your name's back. Hold on. Here we go. Get comfy.
Ooh.
So, unfortunately, I'm getting word from a John producer that the your idea of bonus run at the end of the Final Fantasy IX is not gonna be a thing that we're gonna do.
This is sad.
Bro, that's wild. He consulted John producer, also known as a mirror.
What if we make it cheaper? Can we make it 500 for it?
I don't think that was. I don't think that was the issue.
That's not the issue.
I think it was they want to go to bed.
I'll produce.
Why are you
instead.
awake?
So.
Extremely good question.
Why are you go to bed?
So Are you talking to him?
Aye.
Or me?
At this point, both.
Okay. So, unfortunately, there are a couple of goons behind me who have been drinking alongside myself. And that may have propositioned me to stay awake for a little bit longer than I may have initially intended.
And this is why we have to sub you out off the stream.
Okay. I will. Where would you like me to put the headset?
On me.
Okay. Well, you were the one who put it on me. But I listen. I'm happy to hand it over. My friend Mizzow, I'm very sorry.
Oh no, this has been wonderful.
For what you've been put through, ladies and gentlemen.
This has been a wonderful rerun
of Stream 2. There, my phone is here. Okay, it fell in my pocket. I knew it fell. Thank you for having me. I'd like to say that this is more knowledge than I had on Forbidden Memories during my run of that earlier in the event. Thank you for having me, Mizzow, and good luck for the rest of the run.
Hey, Dylan. Anytime, bro.
Dylan, we love you to bits.
Yo.
Thank you for your insightful commentary. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I genuinely tried to go to bed.
And what happened?
That happened.
Oh.
To be fair, I was having fun.
I'm so sorry, Skimmy.
It's okay. There's worse things than having to sit with Mizzow.
Oh, that's what
Hello.
happened.
I said there's worse things.
Yeah, I know you did. I'm gonna put this on.
So what did I miss?
A lot.
Oh god, this boss like actually has tricks to it. Oh, bleh,
Lock in.
Okay, I need to like actually lock in. Hold on, Nino. I love how to this day there's still a VOD tutorial of how to do this fight. Just in the notes, just here you go, idiot.
Here's your VOD.
Here's that tutorial I built like 15 years ago. What am I doing here? Yo, he's quaking the earth. Don't forget to pick up Excalibur 2. I have bad news for you. John USA is back.
USA. Different John USA though.
No, that's the original.
Yeah, the OG.
Oh yeah, this run started on July the 4th.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, it did.
It was great. We had such a smashing time.
Smashing.
I don't know where that character's from.
That is... What's his name? I'm just smashing. Ah, that's it. Nigel Thornberry.
Does anybody happen to know if this is the third or fourth attack I've casted?
I mean, it's a rerun. We can just go back and check.
That's true. We could just rewind them all.
Yeah, rewind.
Ooh, sexy.
Thank you.
Oh, you too.
Thank you.
And the game.
Thank you. Lasherus, I have the same question for myself.
Why are you awake? Because we're awake. When we sleep, we can all sleep. Am I getting the freest fight in existence? No. Oh, never mind.
No. No.
So, like, there's an entire, like... I had to create an entire tutorial for you to, like, learn how to cheat death in this fight. And that's not even, like, a bit. Like, legitimately cheat death. Because of the way this boss's mechanics are. And he's just not hitting me with them. Oh, that's the freest fight of all time. I'll show you the video later. It's great.
I mean, I've already seen the video. Don't forget, I was there. Oh, you're talking about a different video, not this video.
Yeah, because we never got to do the thing.
Fair enough.
But there's a video in the notes, so I can show you it later. What am I doing here? Oh, I want to save the game.
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
Where's
it say?
What
No,
are we
where are you going? Go back, you fool! I did not stand through the door. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Space! Space!
I genuinely can't tell if he's going to sneeze or if he's going to vomit.
Don't worry, we're fine.
What the hell was that?
You don't want to know. If I speak, I'm in trouble.
Did it come back up and go back down?
Hello.
Do you need some water?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Hey, could you jump that for me, though?
Certainly can.
Yeah, thank you. It's time we hit the energy. Oh, and then...
I'll get that. Don't worry.
Where's my menu? After Lich. Optimize. Like a good boy.
Good boy. We have a $5 donation from AJ Ellis X, who says, I'm so sorry for all of this. We should have stopped him preemptively. I assume they're talking about Dylan J. Fox.
I mean, I was having fun.
I mean, I think everybody was having fun.
Including Jet.
I think everybody was having fun.
We nearly got a bilateral run at a tier.
And I wouldn't have had to sub back in if he wasn't drunk.
I didn't say anything.
He did. He said it multiple times.
I just played my little video game.
I did notice that. You just locked in for a bit.
I had to lock in.
I'm just going to go, no.
Bro, I'm already like 2 hours behind. I need to lock in. Okay, I'm just making sure that wasn't Tier that heard me say that. Bro, I was having fun. It was great. Chat was having fun. We got donations. He got to read donations.
He's messaged me to say sorry. You don't have to say sorry.
Why are you saying sorry?
You're fine.
Also, why are you messaging
fine.
him? Why are you messaging him? I think you need to make that out to John Fundraise.
Can we do the Balatro run instead? If you'd have joined my stream earlier, you would have seen me do Balatro, and I didn't make it past Ante 6. So that's going to take longer than this FF9
run. I need John Tech.
John Tech is dead. Oh, John Tech is in there.
Oh,
in the audience.
Perfect. John Tech. It's incentive time. I'm putting you to work.
There's an incentive?
Yes. So, John Safety.
Hello.
How good are your blackjack skills?
Are you talking about a Balatro run?
No.
Oh, how good are my blackjack skills? I mean, I know I can't go over 21.
Good enough.
Is there like an actual strategy to this?
No, this is going somewhere. So, I am fundraising. I approve this message.
But to be fair, he is fundraising.
I'm John Fundraising. This isn't a bet. This is true. This is actual info. Okay. John Safety.
Hello.
Given the wonderful time of night it is, and the caliber of individuals that might be awake, how much for Blackjack? Because we need to go all the way through the credits.
Genuinely, how far in the future is this?
So you know how when I said we could smell the chicken sausages downstairs?
Mate, I can't do it.
But it doesn't need to be you. I just need to help you. I just need you to help me run the bit.
I mean, I don't know what I'm agreeing to anymore.
To play Blackjack. If you're awake.
If I'm awake, I will happily play Blackjack with you.
Okay. What do
I
we
just
think?
can't guarantee I'm going to be awake.
What do we think? 250?
Sure.
And we'll play Blackjack?
Sure.
We'll play Blackjack until we can smell the chicken sausages?
Until we can smell the sausages. Is that right?
Sure. Yeah. We'll play. So all the way at the end of the credits, you can put in like FF9's version of the Konami code, and play Blackjack.
Right.
I would like to run away from this encounter, by the way.
Running.
I'm still running. You can see him in the back. He's running.
I can't see him.
He's running his little legs. I don't know how this is working. He's in space, but he's running. He's still running. He's still running.
Chat is
giving it his all.
That the next commentator will be the horse.
He's still. I will sound like that.
So, during my brief intermission away from the stream, I did go and check to see whether the horse could be brought into the stream. Now, without going into too much detail, unfortunately it can't, because of. And I shit you not, because of political reasons.
What do you mean? The horse isn't political.
I will explain to you off stream why that is accurate. But we cannot bring the horse on stream.
I've got an alternative. You can donate $20 and I can read it off the iPad. Only joke.
Oh God.
I love how I'm sorry, right? I just find this funny. This genuinely, I love how I find the funny. It's like this fundraising improved.
I'm John Fundraising.
I'm John Fundraising. It's so. I'm sorry. It's beautiful. I love this. I love this relationship we're building. I find
Finally, I've ran away.
Yay!
After I decided to kill him, he's like, nah, I'm out. Dip. I was a frame away from getting out of this room, and I got an encounter. Fun. But yeah, we'll play Blackjack at the end of the run for 250. TLDR. I'm really interested in what the horse story is now.
I wish I could tell you.
Is this if I say things I get in trouble?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. No, fair enough. If you say things, you get in trouble, so don't say things. Say them later.
I'm happy to tell, but what I don't want is for it to go onto a VOD.
Well, yeah, because it would be heard during this rerun.
Exactly.
We can't be having that.
And then I'll be annoyed at my past self for having said it right now.
Oh, but
because
crazy.
this is the rerun.
It'd be so crazy if you were watching the rerun and you would know, oh no, that actually happened. Should probably actually CC this guy. I don't know if you've noticed, right, but like all of these crystal mobs, my notes are just defend and flee. Put your guard up.
They actually are, yeah.
Yeah, defend and flee. Don't bother.
Defend, flee. Tent, defend, flee.
It helps to like control them.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, sorry.
What the hell is that noise?
It's the voice of God again.
What is that?
Hey!
Oh my god.
Oh, match! Oh, that's fair enough. You know what? That's perfect.
It's happening.
We can both play the CPU and then see who gets further. Thank you, John Tech.
John Tech is the best.
You know, it may not be much, but I'm feeling a bit more confident now.
Good. Confident about what?
See now that I'm actually at the end of the game.
Yes.
Actually, I'm feeling a lot better.
Okay, good. How much is left to do?
Yes. In the story or in the incentives?
Before the end of this run.
Okay. So first of all, we need to get through 2 more screens.
Okay.
And then beat 1 boss.
Yep.
And then we're gonna leave.
Okay.
And we're gonna go grab our chocobo. No, first what we're gonna do is we're gonna go frog hunting. We're gonna go catch frogs.
Go catch some frogs. Yep.
Right. I don't think Dylan's gonna be here to catch the frog that was donated for him.
No, but I can
You can do it in his honor.
Yes.
Okay. Please don't get angry at the frogs. I do.
Okay. How can one get angry at frogs?
Try catching frogs.
Very
You'll
good.
find out very
Okay,
quickly.
Understood.
Encounter. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna fight 1 boss, and we're gonna leave. We're gonna go do some froggies.
Froggies.
And then we're gonna go play everyone's favorite game called Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Chocobo Hot and Cold.
For anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour and a half.
Oh my god.
What? What?
I thought we were going to be like 2 hours from the end of this run.
Okay, so remember how I keep mentioning the chicken sausages? From downstairs at breakfast? What do you mean?
I have to do the finale tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
When am I ever going to sleep?
Me too.
Oh my god.
You're talking to the one person that doesn't empathize with this. Sympathize? Empathizes with it, but doesn't sympathize with it. Do you know what the best part is? See, as soon as Stream 1 goes down tomorrow, I have an archipelago to go to.
Oh my god.
I know! What have I done? I think we just blame John scheduling.
It's definitely a John scheduling thing.
Definitely John scheduling. John scheduling would not put Stream 1 an hour behind.
Would not add bonus runs while we're behind.
Can you offer hugs? Are you here?
Like, are these like virtual hugs, or are you gonna turn up at the stream room?
To be fair, there's genuinely no suffering here right now.
No, we're vibing.
We're vibing. We're having a good time.
We're vibing. People can't see it, but I have my Vivi shirt on. I'm vibing. So vibing. I wish I could run away from this encounter. I'm still running. I would like to flee. Flee! I would like to flee this damned encounter.
I think John Mage needs some new soles on his shoes.
Please run. Please run. Try to pick up these three idiots. Run away. Please run away. Please run away. I trust that me from 10 years ago was smart, and when he said run away, it's because he tested everything and came to the conclusion that you should in fact
run away.
Run away. Bro is casting so many spells. That's not a spell.
Powder.
Every time that like 5 chain can't cast. Bro is casting spells. Bro's ATB is wild. Oh no! You can't see the pit now. Unless we run away.
We didn't.
Okay, I need to kind of protect myself now. Hold on.
I'm holding on.
Okay. So we're about to die, right?
Oh, reset.
See that one? See that one?
Yes.
When that goes to 0, I die. Okay?
Okay. But you used the item. So
no, right?
Beautiful. That's some proper speed tech.
This
there.
is the quality of content you get on stream 1. 2.
Only on 2.
2. If I ever say that again, somebody please hit me.
I mean, we'll just end the stream.
We've run away, let's go! All I had to do was die.
Oh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
That is one way of running away, just dying.
What a day. Also, if anybody says otherwise, I found that.
I mean, I've never seen it before, so I think you've just found that here on live on this rerun.
Oh, please no, I've had that in my back pocket for like 18 years. That tech is nearly as old as this game. What do I want to do here? I want to equip a hat. I want to equip this hat. Specifically this one. And then when I come down here. Bing. Bang. Bosh. Kapow. Wachow. And then sleep. Okay. You know what? I actually sleep again. Okay, right, we're awake. Okay, right. Ready to fight death, guys?
I feel better now.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Getting those
little power
naps. I love this. Chat always pops off whenever they see this for the first time. It's like, I didn't know you could do that. It's like, yep. Every time, bro. Nothing but the most low-tier quality content here. Why is Tyr awake?
Tyr isn't awake.
He was.
He's gone. Tyr noped out.
I think he wanted a shot of the couch. And then you appear, he's like, I'm not getting a shot.
Just dragging the couch out.
Just
no.
Okay, let me tell you, the shenaniganery we had to go through to get this in here, it's not getting dragged out.
To be fair, it's in the production notes for the setup of this run. It says the
Is it actually? Yo, can I see? Ow. 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 It's like 18 hours in.
I have to scroll back about 18 hours worth of notes. Hang on. Final Fantasy 9. Runner moving the couch took forever.
Who said that?
Just the tech.
Getting the blooming door open is what took forever. Tech trying to work out how to bring colour to the stream was what actually was the problem.
Colour is an issue.
Oh, okay. What are we actually doing here? Never mind. Okay, Battle with Death, guys. We need to... oh, right. We're an ice mage. We cast spells. You'll return that meteor. Kapow.
Kapow.
Watcha! Yahoo! Woohoo! You're nice damage, idiot. Okay, but I'm just the superior John Mage. I'm going to show you how to cast some real spells.
Let's go.
Boing, 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 boing. Aye, what you said. Oh, that's a bad boy. Don't do that.
He's a naughty boy.
He's a naughty boy.
Oh, naughty. Suit you, sir. Oh.
Oh my.
Do you like that, sir? Do you, sir?
Oh. That's making TOS so hard.
Oh.
If I say things, I get in trouble. If I say things, I get in trouble. If I say things, I get in trouble.
I'm going to distract us with a $20 donation.
Please.
Dragonista, who says, thanks for keeping us awake in California.
California?
Awake?
It's like dinner time.
That is the $20. That's the first $20 that's gone to the Blackjack match target. And there's a frog been purchased as well.
Oh, wonderful.
It says, Mizzow has to play Chocobo Hot and Cold for 10 minutes while blindfolded.
Yes, but it's number of games, not amount of time.
I'm going to leave the interpretation up to you because I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, it's a minigame that requires 100% your ability to see.
Wonderful.
Look, I'll definitely... Okay, first of all, do we have a blindfold? I will judge you.
I mean, I don't carry a blindfold with me. We're being offered things from behind, though. We can use the
Yellow
American
card.
flag. Sorry. Yellow card.
Oh god, what was that noise?
That was my mouth. Get blindfolded by freedom. There's something in there. I don't know. It's funny because it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
You know, you just look at your nose and you go, why am I doing what I'm doing?
Why are you the way you are?
Like, why have I to wait here? What am I doing? Why have I to wait here?
Please stop waiting. This is a speed
It's
run.
telling me to wait!
Speed run.
Why would... What? You know that way, like, I kind of want to attack him to find out what happens. Why have I to wait? What do you mean?
Oh, get on. It stopped.
Like, what is happening here? What is happening right now? I mean, we won, but what is happening right now? That did so much damage.
How did they beat Death Guys?
Oh, he sounds so much twinkier than that.
Do you really think you can beat me?
Oh, that's so much better.
Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna leave. Bye. Bye now.
Toodles.
Where's Luigi? Bye bye. Yoink. 10 up.
Turn up.
Turn up. Turn it up. DJ, turn that tent up.
DJ, would one mind awfully turning up the music?
DJ's not here right now.
Please leave a message.
The chair is empty. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to say we're here. So this is now officially our backup save. In case everything goes to nonsense, we can return here and finish the game.
Thank God for that.
But apart from that, we're leaving.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. Okay, bye-bye. We love you, bye-bye. It's time for frogs. Are you ready to catch frogs?
Yes.
God, you ready to catch so many froggies.
God, I'm ready.
Didn't know you were a cat. Or is that just a very quiet horse?
It's It's a horse in the distance. It's approximately 1 floor away.
Aye, the distance being is downstairs. Right, where do we want to go first, actually? Hold on. Alright, hold on. I know where we're going first. We're going to the wee island stash. Hold on. We're on our way. From misery to happiness today. Uh-huh.
I don't know.
You say uh-huh.
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 No, it's no French.
Oui, oui.
Oh, oui, oui, baguette croissant à faute.
Oui, oui, baguette croissant.
We get Ishma back here, honorary Frenchman.
Petit filou.
Alright, so before we go into the marsh, we do everybody's favourite thing. Are you ready?
Compote. It was mildly delayed, but they got there.
Robo, have you been to bed?
Robo's here. Do you want to commentate?
Nice try. You've got a frog to catch.
I have got a frog to catch. And Blackjack to play, apparently.
No, yet. They've not made that. They've not got it yet.
We both know, chat. They're going to get it.
What do you mean? I have nothing but faith in the good people at home. By the time we meet that, we'll probably be at 50k. Look, sorry to get $20 towards it. So here's some froggies.
Hello, froggies.
Right. So the first thing we need to do, right? See that wee babby one.
The little one there.
Aye,
yeah.
get him.
Get him.
Aye, get him.
How do I get him?
The X button.
X. So just like that.
Yeah.
I can't get him.
Well, you can't swim.
What then? What's that?
So you need to wait until he jumps out the water.
Come here.
Aye.
No. Go over there. Come here. Come on. Nope.
Right, so see if you walk away from him, he might come out the water. Or he might do that.
Come on. This frog's taking a piss.
Aye, so just wander away from him. Bait him out. You're like, oh no, I don't actually want to talk to you. Oh no, beat up. Oh, go get him. Oh, he's got you. He's debated you. Get him. Woo!
Keep it. Got him.
That's perfect. Oh, don't.
Do I just catch any more frogs now?
Depends how many men and women have we got.
I don't know. What?
Oh, right. Oh,
the frogs.
Oh, right. And I explain how men and women work, right? So see if they're pink. See if they've got pink feet and stripes. They're women. See if they've got no stripes and they've got yellow feet. They're men, right? So I need you to catch them so that there's 2 men and 2 women.
Well, that's a man.
Right, but how many other men you got?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm saying you need to fucking check.
How do I check?
That you look at their feet.
Well, I just caught 1 man. I've only caught the baby one otherwise.
Alright, so
Did I catch that one? That's a man.
So that was that one.
I've got 2 men, and now I need 2 women.
No, you need to leave 2 men and 2 women.
There's 2 of us now.
Aye, see if you catch 99 frogs. That's just gonna beat me up.
Right.
Because he's like, what are you doing, man? I want frogs.
So I need to leave 2 men and 2 women.
So that's a man. That's a guy. That's a girl. Right. So how many? There's 5. There's 5, right? So we need to find out which ones get the free.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So I think you've got 2 guys.
That's a girl.
I think you've got 2 guys and 3 lasses.
That's a guy. That's a guy.
That's a girl up the top.
That's a girl.
That's a guy. That's a girl.
I need to catch this girl.
That's a guy. And I think that's a girl. Aye. Right, leave. Do the bottom. Do the bottom. Out the hole. Come on. Right, so we need to leave they 2 there, right? Because they need to get some hanky-panky going and make me more frogs.
Oh, stream 2 content.
Right.
I did it.
The carbonation activated at a very appropriate time.
Incentive complete.
$20 ass. $20% complete.
Do you want me to do that for you?
You know what?
At the moment, you're losing time.
I think at the moment I'm losing more than time. I think I'm just losing myself.
I wondered why it was getting a bit damp here.
Huh?
Losing yourself.
Excuse me, I showered.
I didn't. Musky.
Oh, the raw scent of man.
Oh, musky.
I think we're gonna make Tech throw up. Well, that says John Safety. Who are you going to report to? You need to self-report.
No, there are other safety members, don't forget.
Aye, one of them is also John Safety.
Who will literally beat me up.
They will not beat you up.
They will if I do safety things.
If you do safety things, they'll beat you up.
I'm just going to leave that comment. I'm quite happy with that.
Alright, think about it. Where's my marsh?
What is the point of keeping the frogs in the pond? I usually just catch them all.
And that's why you've got no frogs and I've got loads of frogs. Wait a minute, I'll just explain this. You need to leave the frogs there so they get hanky-panky.
It's all about the circle of life.
It's the circle of life, right. So, let's save Couple, let's go. So you need to leave a breeding pair, so you need to leave, you need to leave the males and the females, right? But you leave an equal amount of each. And then that way they breed and make more frogs. So, this is all done. So every cycle, there's a time cycle in minutes.
Okay.
And it's different for every marsh. And on that tick, there's a chance that they'll breed. But any frog that's also in there has a chance to level up.
Okay.
And when they level up, they become they go from tadpoles to babies, and you can catch babies, and that's alright. Or they can go from babies to adults. So ideally, you come in and you nab all the babies, right? Because they're dead easy to spot, I know. Because they're no men or women, they'll just be babbies.
They're babbies.
Right. Whereas we come in here and they're all big chunky buggers, right? So we need to leave a pair of men and a pair of women, so they get with the hanky panky, and then that makes us more frogs. So we're gonna come right up here and I'm gonna grab this man.
Loads of people just appeared.
Yeah, I don't know
what's going on.
I don't know what's happened. The McDonald's must be shut.
Ah, yes, they've just kicked everyone out.
Right, so that's a guy. How many frogs have we got? So that's two there, and two right here, right? So that's a full marsh. Right, so I've come in here and catch this woman, right? That's no bother. So now I need to think that's a guy. That's a guy in there. Right, there's another guy. Right, we've got that bloke. Right, that's a woman. Go away, you. Shoo, shebang, be gone. Right, that's a woman there. So I hope that one in the middle's a guy. It looks like a guy. I'm gonna. So we've got two each there. So we've got 4 frogs there. Right, so we're gonna get skedaddle and know that we're gone. As soon as we leave the marsh, they start the hanky panky cycle again, and then that way we get more frogs later on.
Paul, what did you do when you were away in Sweden? Oh, well, I learned how to sex frogs. Sex being the verb to determine the gender of.
No, the other version.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure that's exactly the conversation.
No, I'm pretty confident that's not what's happened. 50 Shades of Jim Grey. Dude on the second row can't see shit.
Okay, I'm gonna ask John Tech the same question that I've asked him about 15 times already, because the answer keeps changing. How many frogs do I owe?
I'm amazed you understood that. I barely understood it. I heard frogs and I assumed it was some...
Oh my god, we're so far behind. It's not even a joke anymore. Wait, that means nearly all the frogs have been redeemed.
Rewards.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why did my Goldie have to eat himself?
Yeah, 82 claimed. Sorry, 86 claimed.
Oh my god, I'm trying video game. I still need to go beat the giant bouncy ball in the sky. I've not even started the bird quest. You know, sometimes I love my job. And sometimes I really love my job. This is definitely the really love my job part.
Quite. Oh, John Scheduling's here.
Oh, he's awake. Yo, Jake Rose in chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, so anyway, so here's another marsh. So we need to go catch me a froggy doos. Right, yoink, man. And yoink. No, excuse me. Yoink, woman. Right, so that's a guy, that's a gal. Is that only 2 gals? I think it's only 2 gals. Come here, yoink. No, you go over there. No, I don't want you. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Let it go!
Let it go.
That's all I know with that song.
Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go.
Or can you do that?
Let
with
it go. Turn away and slam the door.
Okay, that's a yellow card. That's a yellow. Stop trying to pick up the women, pick up the guys.
Story of my life.
Oh, we should team up more often. Drink? Oh, no. Where are all the men? Come here, you bee bum. Come here.
Watch out, the Brits are in chat.
Oh. How is that no catching him? Okay, never mind, we're going this way.
Ha! Baited.
Yeah, actually debated. Imagine if I could just, swim in this, like, 3 centimetre deep water. Oh, got the man. Right, so what's that? So that's a woman. $20.
Are you suggesting $20 and you'll piss in that bottle?
No, $20, and you can slam the boat back down the desk.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know how the things work around here. Right, hold on. Right, I'm trying to count them. Right, so that's a guy. Aye, that's a guy. Is that a girl? A girl. She looks like a wee lass. Aye. Alright, so there you go. Right, so there's just these two down here. Right, that looks like a guy. So that looks like a girl. You're a lassie. Alright, perfect. Right, we're out of here. So we're at 42, so we're like halfway there. I'm doing my best, alright. Who changed the estimate?
You're very welcome.
How is it now 2 minutes? How have we gained 90 whole seconds? I'm not that quick at Blackjack.
I just wanted you to have some more time for frogs.
Oh, I appreciate that, actually.
We're going to need it.
He's right. So, John Safety.
Hello.
You ever played this video game?
Nope.
Okay. Do you know what a Chocobo is?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I was expecting you to say no there, so I had an entire bit ready. Okay.
No, I've never heard of a Chocobo.
Okay, so imagine if a horse was a bird, right?
I'm imagining.
Okay. So that's basically what a Chocobo is, right? They're lovely, loyal wee pals, right? So it's like, it's got like the sturdiness and the rideability of a horse, but the loyalty of a dog.
Okay, very good, very good.
And the pesteriness of a cat.
Okay.
It will bother you for food.
Very good.
Alright.
It's like me.
So what we're going to, I mean, to be fair, like me and all, we can bother each other for food later on, don't worry about it. Do you want some chocolate?
Some chicken sausages.
Some chicken sausages. Oh, I'm quite prone to the scrambled egg and all, if I'm being totally honest.
Not an egg guy.
You're not an egg guy?
No.
Not an egg guy? You just haven't had a good omelette. I'll make you.
You're going to make me an omelette?
I'll make you the fluffiest omelette you've ever had.
Fluffy?
Aye.
So fluffy.
See if you ask somebody, see if somebody says to you, I'm going to make you an omelette, right? And you say, what are you going to make it in? And all they say is a pan. There's normally a good omelette, right? The only way you make a good omelette is if you've got a pan and a grill.
A grill? Sorry, a grill?
A grill.
A grill?
I know, like, you know how, like, actually, you live in England, hold on.
I do.
Right. You know how, like, you sometimes get an oven, but the heat comes through the tap?
I mean, that's a grill.
It's a grill.
Yes.
See if they're trying to make your omelette and it doesn't involve the grill, it's not a good omelette.
Right, okay.
Alright. Next time you're at UKSG, you're coming back to my place, you're having a good omelette.
Yellow card? No.
There's no innuendo. I want to make you food.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Oh, it's not completely blooming annihilated back here. Look at all these wee babbies.
It's John Boss.
Scrambled eggs would be yellow card worthy.
God, it's mod.
That's not John Boss.
That's John fundraising.
That's John fundraising. Yo, catch all the wee babbies. Yo, wee babby, let's go. Give me the other wee babby. Give me the wee babby. Give me the babby. Give me. You ever seen the movie Taken? That's what's happening right now.
No, I do have a very particular set of skills.
In relation to safety.
Hmm.
You can in fact remove an intoxicated man from the room.
I would not believe the amount of discussion that was going on behind the scenes.
Oh, please enlighten me. Later.
Are we sure we should have this person on stream?
Later over breakfast. Specifically the chicken sausages.
I'm going to float down the stairs.
Right into that horse.
Wave to the horse.
Oh my god, wee babby, get out of there, you're a wee tiny boy. Come on, get out. But actually, no, the boy or a lass, I just want him to go out the pond so I can capture him.
Hot damn. Me as a non-native English speaker can barely understand that guy.
I'm sorry.
It's only going to get worse as well.
Okay, hold on. Give me 20 seconds. 20-second rule. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
We will now speak in the Queen's received pronunciation English.
I wouldn't go that. That's the last dog. 2 seconds, man. Right, we're at 45 frogs. Look, see the moment it goes past me. Look, I'm like who's her? I'm like Cinderella, right? But no actual Cinderella. I'm more like the pumpkin, and my voice turns back into, you know, the native tongue after midnight. All right. I do my best. All right. I neutralise it all day for you. All right. Just give me peace. I'm doing my best. That's why I've got my translator.
Well, I mean, Linkboss is offering to do a different non-understandable kind of English.
I think they call that French.
I was going to say, there's a...
Right, so what was that? I'm at 45 frogs, alright? I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Could you work a little harder?
Well, no, they need to work a wee bit harder on each other. Nothing I said was incorrect.
Nope. That is just factual gaming statistic. No. Statement.
Okay, so now it's time to do... No, we're only 17 hours in. Now it's time to do everyone's favourite minigame, Chocobo Hot and Cold.
We need a blindfold.
Not yet. I will explain the game to you first.
I mean, you don't. Just...
No, I do.
Get on with it.
Oh, okay, give me the blindfold. Blindfold! I know one uses to go to. Come on, you freaky lot. Alright, I should maybe actually set up the... Did I need to take the headset off? Right, because that's the only way I'm going to hear the game. Or maybe... Hold on. Right, okay.
Put it on, and then we can take... You can put the headset back on.
What like 3 games?
3 games, I think, is reasonable. Hang on, we have a not issue with the blindfold.
Stick it in my head.
That'll do. America.
Okay, I can. Oh, this is trippy. Because you're not aware that the light's shining on it, but it just means I'm blinded.
Yeah, but that is a blindfold, so good.
Okay, is the game started yet?
Loading.
Okay, I'm on that screen, right?
Okay, it's now saying how to
start
play.
At the bottom, right?
It says how to play.
Okay.
Choco's cries. Okay, you're at the bottom.
Oh! I can't see the noises he's making. Tell me if I'm getting hotter.
Quare? Quare? Quare?
Is it capital?
Quare?
Yeah.
Quare? 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 Quare?
Go on!
Quare? 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 Quare?
Imagine the moment this
Quare? Quare? Quare?
I guess that's cheating.
Quare? 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 Time's up. 2.
The fact I got 1.
You got 2.
What did I get?
A potion and 50 gil.
Oh, for fudge. Where's my stone with patterns on it?
How to play. Okay, here we go. You're at the bottom. Quare? 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 Quare?
Pressure should be like... Center right.
Stone with patterns. Quack, 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 quack.
Can't tell if I'm too far north.
Quack, 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 quack. Time's up.
Right, so I've got my stone with patterns, right?
Yeah, stone
Right,
with
so he's
patterns.
going to do a bunch of useless RP here. Let me know when I'm in the game.
Yeah.
He's going to tell me, oh, it's a wee chocograph, pal. And I'm going like, I know, pal. It's called Stream Side. It's the one you always give me to start with. I'm not looking for that.
Okay, you're in the game. Quack, 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 quack. Guys, all greens. Quack, 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 quack. Guys, our greens. Quack, 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 quack. Time's up.
How'd that do? Oh, it's so bright. Oh, never mind.
2 guys, our greens.
So the mistake, I'm so used to, you know, no being blindfolded. The mistake I made as soon as I started the game was like, can't see the bottom text box. So thank you for your input.
You're very welcome.
That's the last time we're doing that.
$20
Oh, it's so bright.
$20 from JK Rowe that says, no message, it's a frog though. It says, simply had to pay for the free John Skenme quiz. So that's just a frog for what has already happened. So thank you very much for your donation. And a $20 donation from Mod.
We miss you.
Mod366.
And the audience.
Who says, what am I seeing? A grey menu? Let's get some colour into this early morning hours. So you are going to turn the menu blue.
I can't find it. How did I have an easier time blindfolded? Oh, never mind.
Clearly you need me. Quack. 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 Quack.
Skip.
Quack. 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 Quack.
We're doing good, team. We're going good. We're doing good.
We're going good.
We're doing good. Right, so I'm looking for an item here called a Chocograph.
Okay.
The one I'm specifically looking for is Healing Shore. You want to rush your like Chocobo evolutions because it makes these games easier.
I found it.
Aye.
It's a chocolate graph. Oh, that's completely whited out. That's impossible to see. It is a...
yeah, it's bright in here.
It's how bright. You can just about see it. There you go. It's a graph of milk versus cocoa. It's a chocolate graph.
Oh, gimme. Let's go. Make a note.
Yep.
Forest chocograph piece.
Forest chocograph piece.
Oh, that was a really lucky find.
Good.
So I need 6 of them.
Oh.
Very important.
Oh my god, this is the 40 to an hour and a half moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
You're okay. How do you think I feel?
I have no idea, but I'm okay.
You're okay.
Oh my God.
God, hello. I'm being spoken.
Have you come to reap me to the afterlife?
Every time somebody talks into our ears, man.
God's a French man?
Oh, oui, oui. That's why everyone's gone to shit. God looked upon his people and went, y'all don't know how to make bread. Plague. Like, okay. Oh, that's nice.
It's hot in here, isn't it?
It's getting there, yeah. Getting hot. Oh.
No.
Oh. Gimme. Yay! Hope it's healing shore. Oh, back to back. Back to back. There's a bit of sign language going off on camera there.
Oh, they're asking if I wanted some water.
Oh, lovely. Oh.
Yes, please.
Okay, so first of all, I need to come talk to the bird.
Hello, bird.
Okay, so it's not healing shore, so we go back and play minigames. Can we get a fan in here?
Woo! Yeah.
The air conditioner.
Yeah, you got this. Is that not good enough?
I meant like one that blows.
Was it dinner first?
I offered an omelette.
I believe you mean a rotary fan is what you after there.
Yeah, what did you think I meant?
Oh god, there's a card coming out. We're in trouble now. Yellow card. Yellow card.
I'm collecting these.
Thank you so much.
Point. Oh, we're being well taken care of.
Mod's got the football referee socks on as well, so.
Oh, has he? What a legend. You see how I work with this guy?
Pure water.
Pure water. Oh, we may have got
anytime I want it, day or night.
Straight out the tap. Yo, what a banger round. Oh, 7? Hello?
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, gimme. Woo!
Nice.
So if you ever get eight items, the many like cuts you off and you just get fantastic like point bonuses.
Okay.
And points are basically, oh, it's abandoned beach, so it's whatever. Points do two things. They allow you to trade in at the shop, but also points like directly correlate to like your Chocobo's EXP.
Right, okay.
And when their EXP goes up, their beak level goes up, which means every time we peck,
you go deeper.
we go deeper. Every time you go for a peck. But every time you evolve, you peck faster. So when you start leveling them up next to each other, you peck faster and harder.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Exactly. But
Daft Punk had it right, you know.
But it's a bird that's like a horse with the loyalty of a dog and the
temperament of a cat.
The temperament of a cat.
That is how I would describe a Chocobo.
No, we've came to this same goal. Let's go! Please be the one I want. So this is a forest 1. So there's forest and then there's lagoon. Lagoon 1 is genuinely the worst of all of them because it's a tiny wee zone you're in, right? But you'll only get 30 seconds. But a big gimmick of this game and a way that you really stack up points and stuff is that when you reach 4 treasures, you get an additional 10 seconds and start getting point bonuses, which is just impossible in the first version of Lagoon where you've only got 30 seconds.
Right, okay.
And everything's dead hard to catch. So you're genuinely lucky to come out of a game with 2 items. So it becomes a pain in the bum. So what you want to do is get over there, rush the next one, which is called Dawn Lagoon, and then that brings you back to what we call Forest 2, where we try and finish up Forest and then go back to Lagoon now that we've got the Deep Sea Chocobo, and the whole Lagoon is available to you.
and you get the 1 minute game back, and it goes from being the worst place to be to the best place to be.
I got you.
Did anybody happen to take note of the timer when we started this?
I mean, it's a rerun. We can just roll it back.
This is true. But I want to know now. Oh, and every time, obviously, big depth means big item. To be fair, sometimes it means it just fires 200 gil at you. So there's my point bonus and my time bonus. Well, they no bad. Every time I find a chocobo graph that's not the right one, it's no a disaster because it's getting that one out of the pool.
Ah, okay.
So you kind of do want to find them.
Yep.
But you know, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you find a lot of them early, it cleans up a lot of them for later, and it gets you some nice like early experience. Please hit it, please hit it, you useless bird. But evolution is objectively the faster method.
Mm-hmm.
So no, we're still looking.
Keep going.
Keep going. We keep going. We keep going. We never stop around here. So we're trying to find Healing Shore here, and then we need to go and find Dawn Lagoon, and then it's Green Plains. Where am I going? And then it's the 6 Chocograph pieces to make Mist Ocean.
We've had a $60 donation. 60 from Anonymous.
That's crazy. John Anonymous.
No, just Anonymous. With no message. They have, however, picked up a Summer 2025 event t-shirt.
What a legend.
Very nice. And put that towards the Blackjack match.
Let's go. Shout outs. We're going to play Blackjack at this rate.
Shout outs to the Anonymous. Thank you very much for your donation.
No, thank you very much. It's a banger charity that you're putting towards. What shirt do they get?
The event shirt, like the ESA one, not the Goosebutt one.
It is my personal favourite.
The Goosebutt one?
No, the event shirt.
The event shirt.
Like the one that's all the prints on the back here.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like I think the yellow and the black goes really, really well.
It does.
It's right in this corner, isn't it? Right in the corner, isn't it?
Chat reckons we started at around 1850 or 1851, and we're now at 1910.
Okay, so we've been gone for about 20 minutes. That's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. The moment your Chocobo starts going over like an hour and a half total is when you're in Doo-Doo Street.
Up Shit Creek, I think is what you're trying to say there.
Oh, that's fine. We're a little shit. All right. Aye, you're up Shit Creek. Can you find the... Thank you. Silly bird.
$18.56 on the dot is when we started, so we are 15 minutes in.
Oh no, but we're doing a lot better than I'm thinking then. Because we've cleared about 6 of these things.
Thank you for checking that.
Where's my blooming Chocograph?
On
oh, here. Where's my Chocograph? Where's my treasure? Keys it here. 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 Son, keys it here. Yeah, useless bird. Oh, right at the door. Where is it? Where is it? Pick the Muggle. There's no there. Sometimes Manny just likes to drop the treasure right at his feet, the wee lazy bum.
The sun is coming up.
The less I think about it, the better I feel. I think I can smell breakfast. Oh, what a throw in the dark that was. Right smack bang on the money. corner, up the corner. Oh, what a lad. Let's go. Right, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me a choco. Give me a choco graph. Come on. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going down here. We're going down here. We're going down here. No, we're not going down here. We're going there here. No, there here. No, where the blooming hell is it? Is it up here? No, where are ye? Is it here? It was no, I didn't know where it was.
Nope.
The nice thing is that regardless of what happens every game, as long as you're finding treasures, you're making some form of progression. Big quay, big quay, big quay, big money. Guess what greens?
Guess what greens? It's lazy again.
Just traps at his feet. And yeah, I can't blooming find it. Oh, straight in there. God, what a start. What a start. Last place you check.
I mean, of course it's the last place you check. You wouldn't find it and then keep looking.
I'm not going to take that one on. Miles, get it out the ground, you silly bird. Why, my chocograph's all dried up. Come on, son. Oh, come on! Don't dame me like this, don't dame me like this. Yo, let's go! Nice. Alright, come on, be the one I want, be the one I want. That I really want. Yeah, we'll do it faster here. It's not the right one. There's like 8 in this starting pool, it's a shame.
Nice.
Nice wee early one. Let's see if we can go for the 8 prize.
Not like this, you won't. Oh. Nope.
Oh, it's right next to it.
Right up here.
If only I'd moved in the other direction.
Okay. $20 donation from Anonymous. It is, of course, purchasing a frog.
Lovely.
Can Sken me play a few and give MrMizzow a hard-earned stretch break?
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. If you got the gimmick of the game so far.
I think I figured it out. It's run around, find it, you dig with which button?
Oh.
Square.
Just Square's your friend for everything. Square starts the game. Square does the game. Square finishes the game. Brilliant. We did just find the Chocograph. I think that's genuinely the one I need, by the way.
Okay.
Which means we're moving on to the next one.
Nice.
Actual shot in the dark there. Alright, we take points, we take points. So this might legitimately be it. It's no.
It's not.
Right, you understand the gimmick.
Have a stretch.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to take this off and I'm going to get a proper wee stretch in.
I hope he hasn't pulled a fast one like the previous commentator and is actually going to come back. Where are you? Come to me. If anyone yellow cards that, I'm going to be angry. Where is it? Stupid bird.
Thing is, you would have just hated finding it and not having enough time to dig it up.
That's true. Oh, here we go. There we go. Deep as well. Here we go. Chocograph.
Oh, it's cool.
See, I'm going to get a showing up here because I think you found the one that I'm looking for.
It's true speed.
True speed.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Or not. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm a speedrunner.
Right, so before you go into the next game, go talk to the bird.
Go talk to the bird.
Go talk to the bird.
With Square?
Just the way in. Talk to the bird. And look, take a look at a chocograph. Healing Shore, let's go! Right, attach that. So select and select Healing Shore. Right, now back out of this. Right. Back out, back right out. Right, and leave. Leave at the bottom of the screen. Aye, you're at the bottom of the screen. Right, and he's going to be like, yoink. Right. So you're going to walk out of the airship, but don't stand right on top of it, otherwise we're going to have an actual logistical nightmare. Alright, so park near the airship.
Park near the airship.
Park near the airship.
Where's the airship?
So turn around, you've got L1 and R1. Turn your wee body around. Aye, right, so there's the airship. It's nearly the size of the bird.
So I just park myself here?
Right, so park your bum.
Yeah.
Right.
Now what?
Oh, sorry, circle.
Circle.
Circle, parks your bum.
Yeah.
Right. And then walk around and press X to get in the airship.
X in the airship.
Right. Now, just foley. So turn 90 degrees to the left. Wee bit more, wee bit more, wee bit more, wee touch more, bit more than 90. Alright, so press X to go forward. Right. Wee touch more at the left. We touch more. We touch more. We touch more. Right, stop. Right, we touch more at the left. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, so press the up button to go down.
Of course.
Right, it's inverted control. Yeah, you just did a flight sim, right? You know how to. Don't reverse your bum. Right, go forward with the X button.
Yeah.
Right, but keep yourself down. Keep your bum in the ground.
Bum on the ground.
Bum in the ground, right? Go, right, so skate along the ground.
Yeah.
After you go, right, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, they're fine. The mountain will go out of the way, you're fine. Right, bye-bye, Claire. Okay, to the right a little, to the right a little, to the right a little.
Right. Up the mountain?
You can go up the mountain all you want, it's up to you. Alright, but you need to come back down the mountain, alright?
Down
That's
the
how the song goes. So to the right, to the right.
To the right?
No, to the right, to the right, to the right. To the right. Keep going, keep going. Keep
This
going.
way?
Aye, you're doing great, you're doing great. Right, so on the shore here, right? Yeah. Right, you're gonna go along the shore. You see the top, you see where the tracks are up the top left of the screen there?
Yeah, well, these brown things here.
No, a wee bit further on, there's like tracks on the ground.
These things?
Aye, so park your bum.
Park your bum.
Park your bum.
Yep.
Right, now go stand on the tracks.
Go stand on the tracks.
Right, press triangle.
Triangle.
Item.
Item.
Gesso green. Off white down right hand side. Right, now that summons your bird.
Yeah.
Right, wish that worked with all of them. Right, so get on your bird.
On the bird.
Right, and you're gonna go see how you've got like a wee map above your map.
Yep.
Right, so see if you kind of come like.
It's this here, isn't
it? So you kind of try and line that up, right? So stand where you are, and press L1, right, and see how you're kind of lined up. See how that kind of looks like the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Right. So remember how in the minigame you press square.
Yeah.
Right. Have fun.
Oh God. Okay.
Ah! Let's go! Right, you found a treasure chest. What was in it?
I don't know.
Oh, you better find it. Oh, I hate my bird does that to me. I'm getting sleepy. Let me right now. Right, so now we're getting trippy. So, right, if you ever played Pokemon.
Yep.
Right, so you know how evolution works.
Yep.
Right, so this is how birds work. Right, so basically what happens is they go to big sleepies, right, and then they come here and they meet Fat John Chocobo himself. Right, they beat.
It's Chocobo.
Just Fat John Chocobo, right, himself.
Okay.
Right, and he's like, I bestow upon you the power to tap your feet.
Oh.
And some water. So you look like the wee blue one, all right?
I want the blue one.
No, you are the wee blue. You're the smaller blue one. Now,
yes.
Right, which means now you can tap your feet in the water.
So I should get in the water.
Aye. You know how like you go to the beach and you can stick your feet in the water.
Yes.
But if you go too far out, you'll cark it.
Yes.
Right. That's you as a chocobo then.
So I can now paddle.
Aye, you can paddle. Right. So what you want to do now, right, is go back to the airship.
Back to the airship.
Aye, which is round the back of you there. Aye, round the back of your bum. Right. So park your bird.
Park my bird.
Right, and get on the airship.
Yep.
Right, now what we're going to do now is go to Chocobo Lagoon. So see on the map?
Yep.
Right, see how there's that kind of like big looking island in the bottom left?
Bottom left, yes.
Aye.
Kind of looks like a chocobo.
Aye, it kind of looks like a chocobo. Right, so get there.
Okay.
That's a good starting point. What is happening out there, man? Did I hear a Wayne screaming?
Horse.
Ah, that's probably whatever they're speedrunning out there.
This thing.
Right, so this is... So, keep going forward, you're fine. Keep going forward. Aye, that's perfect. Keep going forward. Right. So, there's going to be one of these dinky islands, right? That's going to have a beach and you're going to find some tracks. So, if you go up the coast, just go up... just find all these wee islands, right?
Yeah.
And find the one that's got the wee chocobo tracks on them.
Like this one?
It's not this one. This is a marsh. Don't worry about it. You're doing well.
This one?
I think it is. I think that's
it.
Aye, they're there. Right,
Park
so
here,
land,
yeah?
Right, well, back it up. Get near the tracks, because if you get a random encounter, I actually think you're going to kill me.
Excellent.
No, don't do that. Right, so get up there. So park. Right, so remember, up to go down.
Yep.
Right, park your bum.
Park your bum.
Right, press square. Right, so this summons the Moogle, and you're going to save.
Save.
Because what happens every time we see a Moogle? Let's save. They get it. So slot 1.
Slot 1.
Don't delete my save. Right, and see the one you're hovering over, press X and press yes.
X. Yes.
Okay, then come all the way out of that with the circle button.
Yep.
Mizzow,
Hello.
Can I just point out, you still haven't changed the menu to blue?
That's a good call.
Well, when I get the controller back, I will do that.
It's fair.
Wait, why is it blue?
Because I donated water.
Oh, for God, I can throw the microphone.
Am I doing this thing? What am I doing here?
No,
I didn't want to press that button. Oh God. Cancel. Hey, I did some help.
Oh, that was great. That was great. You evolved my Chocobo. Oh, hold on, they can't hear me. Right, what I said was, that's great, you evolved my bird.
Ah, I'm glad I could help.
So it's brilliant. No, thank you. I think you'd actually legitimately get lost if I tried to explain this next bit. So what we're doing today is we're going to go in here, we're going to get our Geisho greens out, right? We're going to summon the bird.
The menu is still great.
The menu is still great, he's right. The good people paid for blue like
Menu.
the bird. I can't believe I'm doing this, man. Oh.
I can't believe I'm still here.
You chose to be here.
I'm not sure I did choose to be here right now.
So you see how the water's like light blue and dark blue?
I do. You can't go in the dark blue. Dark blue is deep water.
Yeah, but I can't go in the dark blue. I am lost. I am big lost. Hold on.
Not a pro gamer like me.
I'm doing my best. Doing my best. Where am I going? Where's the lagoon? Oh, because this isn't usually the island I start for. Oh, that's because it's the wrong bloomin' island. What am I doing?
Did I bring you to the wrong place?
To be fair, I brought us to that place. Where's my airship? It's up this way, isn't it? What am I doing?
Yes.
Up my guff. Come on. What? What? That ain't Bloomin' Island. I think.
It's got the tracks.
Yeah, aye.
Skin me, I think you were on the wrong tracks.
To be fair, I took him there. Ah, here's my wee Bonnie Island. This is the one I'm looking for. I knew it looked trying because there was a blooming forest on it. Hold on, let me summon my bird. Something didn't look right about that island. I was like, what am I doing here? That's how can I work out my path. So the lagoon's like theirs, but to get there we need to go like all the way around here.
Because we can't go in the deep water.
Because we can't go in the deep water. You're getting it. No, you're getting it now. So we're going to go this way. We're in the big island. And these used to be smaller islands, which is actually kind of like the main continent. But just so we're clear, this is definitely the wrong way. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Definitely the long way about a shortcut, lads, don't worry about it. But we're here. Look, it's 19.5 hours in, alright, give me a break. Aye, what you said. Oh! Quality content.
What a good slurp.
That's not what I said, but fair enough. Right, so welcome to Lagoon. Lagoon 1's blooming awful because you get 30 seconds and everything's a pain in the bum to find. And by that I mean it's super deep and you've got a weak beak. Also get used to this wet noise. Aye, so everything like pure baits you because it's like, oh my god, that's something good, it's something good, and you're like, no, it's no. Because it's not deep enough. What do you mean it's not deep enough? It's like 80. It's like, it's not deep enough. It needs to be like 155. Alright, so the fact I've got 2 items in this one run, like this is legitimately a good run. Like getting 2 items is like genuinely good in 30 seconds given how much you need to slam that square button.
Some good slamming going on here.
Aye, some absolutely good slamming here. So what we're looking for here is Don Lagoon.
John Lagoon?
Aye, John Lagoon, aye.
Oh, nice. Are you kidding me?
Oh, if that's not a 3-digit number, we're no interested. That's how much of the immediate upgrade it is. Because the game doesn't expect you to come here like with this low level of a bird.
I got you.
Because it expects you to spend your time faffing around in Chocobo Forest for like 13 more levels. So when you come here, it's like, you know, you're just under leveled. But being here is objectively faster because not only are you looking for the actual stuff for here, but you level up faster here.
Okay.
You just need to deal with the nonsense that is the 30-second timer, which is really what the problem is. Yo, there we go.
Nice.
That's more like it. Nice wee easy one there. Genuinely, the best thing that could happen is to just find Don Lagoon and immediately get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, no bad. So we kind of get off the Chocobo here, so we need to actually talk to the Moogle. Right, so we asked to talk to Choco. It's nowhere. Starting to see nothing. As expected of a man nearly 20 years into a speedrun. Come on, not even knows me yet. I'm going to crack up.
Oh!
Yo, nice.
Bullseye.
Oh, mere greens. You're lovely. So I can summon my bird wherever I want.
Anytime you like. Day or night.
Day or night. Summon the bird. Boy wants some Gisso greenies. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this. We're getting in there.
Ah, you got it.
Get in there. Okay, good. Mer, call your bird. I love how chat caught on. I can't tell if they caught on to it before I did, because I was like, there's something wrong with this island.
They were mentioning it, yes.
Aye. I'm glad they caught on. Yo, it's up here. Where is it? Oh, potential.
Gimme. Yes.
Oh, there we go. That's the money.
Oh.
So the unfortunate thing about Chocographs is that you can only find one per game.
Yes, of course.
But that doesn't stop you from finding the Chocograph pieces. They're not like locked onto the same slots.
Oh, okay.
And we still need to find 5 more of them. No.
Which one is it we're looking for here?
We're looking for Dawn Lagoon.
Dawn Lagoon.
Aye. To be fair, it has banger music.
Yeah.
It wasn't going to be it. That number was too low. Bye. As soon as we're out of Lagoon 1, the entire process speeds up dramatically.
Okay.
Because the next time you come back here, you're smashing about and you're gaining levels left, right, and centre, and it gets to the point where you actually start on the regular start completing 8 prize games, and your EXP just starts going through the roof. And you find the blooming thing. Thank you, just a silly bird.
I am doing the whatchamacallit?
What do you call it?
The quiz tomorrow at 2 PM.
Oh, is it behind now?
I haven't slept yet, so it's tomorrow.
That's my logic.
2 PM.
Oh, money. Money.
Money.
Yo, Chocograph. Oh, yeah, Bism.
Money. We have a $1 donation from John Melville, who says, keep going, Miz. Proud you've kept it up this long. Not long now.
It's our lad, John Archipelago.
And that went towards the Blackjack match.
Yo, my man. Yo, we get 3 items this game. I keep thinking there's somebody in that doorway, but it's you leading forward. All people can see you as your arm. Gonna feel rough tomorrow. Gonna feel rough today.
Yeah, it's just life.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Our teams will carry. We're committed to raising money. Oh,
nice.
3 per game. That's always good. See, the funny thing is, I know that fine gentleman in chat, and I'm surprised he even knows what day it is, given what he goes through. That man's in here talking about sleep as if he gets any.
Shout out to John America. Man's still going.
Oh, that's a chocograph. Be good to me. Be good to me. Come on. Come on, find me a piece. Find me a piece. Come on. Find the thing. There we go. As soon as we get that Dawn Lagoon, we're flying. It's gonna be great. Bonk. Yo, Minnie, tell me it's a good one. Tell me it's a good one.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Show me Dawn Lagoon.
Show me Dawn Lagoon.
Yes! Oh, we're out of here. Right, so now we're off back to the forest.
Good.
Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Oh, this could be
just over 40 minutes in.
Just over 40 minutes?
Yeah, 43 minutes.
Oh, we could maybe, you know, a wee bit of good luck, here. And we could be flying. Flying very soon. No, to be fair, 40 is like the best time I've ever got.
Yes.
That was like done by 40 minutes, and it was incredible. So that's definitely not the norm. Right, so as we go, you park your bird.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get in your boat.
Mm-hmm.
And then you quite literally just come out here.
Back to where we were.
Back to where we were. Because now we need to go dig it up in the overworld. The only unfortunate thing about being in Disc 4 is that you get the ominous overworld music rather than the happy stuff until you get on the bird. And then it's always happy times.
Always happy times on the bird.
You want to see a trick?
Yep.
Genuinely thought I could just walk up there and
bang.
Shot. Don't think I've done that chocograph literally since 2013. 2023. By the way, did Mizzow do squats already? I've done exactly 2 out of 20. It's not looking good. I've done exactly 2. But to be fair, I held those 2 for 10 minutes apiece.
I think you're doing gym wrong. Mama, who's gym?
I don't do gym wrong, I do gym stupid. Right, so now we're the red Chocobo.
Yay!
This is the mountain Chocobo, which means we get to go up the mountain. It's great. So now we're going to go back to Forest real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And go play more Hot and Cold.
Excellent. Like, you know what this game is missing? More Hot and Cold.
More Hot and Cold. if we weren't doing Ozma, there would definitely be redeem your hot and colds. But it feels a bit cheap to be like redeem your hot and colds, but I'm gonna do them anyway.
It's a mandatory part of the run. Donate or I never finish.
So the keen-eyed among you will probably notice that our beak is getting a lot faster now. And then you're back in the forest. You're just insta grabbing stuff. Now we're good for points. Now we're just kind of cooking for points. So the fact that we've unlocked this bird, it's put extra chocographs in here and unlocked more chocograph pieces and stuff. So we've got an entirely new set of chocographs on top of the ones we had before. I don't want to go up there. Take me down, take me down, take me down. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't want to go up there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it's there. Right, see you later, loser. So now we're peak in the like finding everything. Sorry. Let me try and word that in a way that's actual English.
Yes, please.
Yeah, sorry. No, I even I didn't know what the blooming hell I was talking about. Right. So no, back here. Good boy. Choco's a good boy.
Find it.
Go Choco, go. Choco, go. Go Choco, go. Go Choco, go. Go. Oh, Choco, let's go. Come on, finish the game. Finish the game, Choco. Choco, no. We're gonna get so many points. Oh well. So what we're looking for here is green plains. Hello. I think we're scaring the onlookers.
Come on, green plains.
Oh no, Choco's like actually here. I can actually talk to him.
Oh yes!
One shot. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
We're so back. Put it there.
We've taken 1 second off the estimate for you.
Put it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Juntech. Okay, so this is the one that I am objectively the worst at just smashing.
I believe in you though.
Damn best. Right, so we can go out here, Alright, where is it?
Oh, it's legitimately daylight outside now.
It's here. This is the one that always gets me. Where are you, you bum? Where's your bum? Yeah, there it is. That's no bad. That's probably one of the fastest wait times I've ever done that. See,
we're cooking now.
See, in the video actually makes me look like a proper professional. But it's like the 50th take.
We're cooking now.
We're so back. So now that we get to go to, you know how like in that like one game we were just bang.
Yes.
Right. So now the reef's going to be a bit like that.
Okay.
And it's going to be great. Oh, I've realised something bad. We need to come back to forest.
Okay.
Later though. We'll come back later.
Okay with that.
Because I've still got at least one chocograph piece to get from forest. So, unfortunately, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Lagoon, and we're probably just going to take like everything out of Lagoon. Unless I find 4 pieces, then we just immediately dip. So, we're going to go now. Come on. But the nice thing about having this Chocobo is that we don't need the airship anymore. We can just use the bird.
Very nice.
So we can go all the way around here and just go straight to the lagoon. We don't need to worry about going and getting the airship and parking it and going and getting your bird and then running around circles. Now we can just go like, alright, we're the boss now. This is us. John Dagger and Chocobo are running through the ocean.
I'm in my happy place.
Oh, whenever I'm with Choco, I'm in my happy place. Choco's my boy. If I know anybody's got my back, I know Choco's got my back. Me and this bird have been through stuff together. Like real emotional stuff. Known as routing this goddamn video. But get in the thing, you silly goose.
We're going to look for the next treasure.
It's
not a goose. It's a chocobo. A chocobo.
So see this dark part back here?
See the dark part.
Right, now we get access to that and we've got our 1 minute games back.
Incredible.
And it's great.
Game changing.
Like look at Look at this beak go.
Life
Boing,
changing.
boing. Oh, perfect. Right, mark that, mark that, mark that. That's a lagoon piece. So these are what we're looking for now. We're not interested in chocographs anymore. We're only interested in the pieces.
Yep.
We might actually do it. I can't believe I'm saying this. We might actually do it, man.
I will cry.
You know, I've got give or take 4 hours. We might actually do it. I think we're back. We're cooking.
Oh.
Nearly made 8 pointers.
Apparently, I've given you too much luck and they're throwing me off.
I want to finish the game. Do they want their frogs or no?
I warn you, he's gone very Scottish.
I do apologise. I hold on. 20-second rule. Never mind. Mark that one. That's another one. Let's go, 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 go.
2 lagoon.
Let's 2 lagoon. Let's go. If I find 4 lagoon, we go back to the forest and we're cooking. Who's all these people?
You've already got 1 forest as well.
Aye, but I need 2 forests. But unfortunately, I need to clear this place out and try and maximise my level gains and things like all this nonsense. It's all mathematics. Don't worry about it. Right? We're not dealing with birds. We're not dealing with breeding frogs. We're dealing with raw maths and graphs now.
Like my chocolate graph.
I do like that chocolate graph. That's a good graph. It's a fan. Oh, look, a chocolate graph. Never mind. See you later, nerd. So it is actually, as much as we don't need
it. Is that the third piece?
No, that was like an actual chocograph.
Oh.
They're still handy to find for 2 reasons. They're really, really good for experience. But more importantly, once you find all of the chocographs and chocograph pieces, the Moogle Many, he'll do a little mini cutscene where he basically tells you, yo bro, you've basically found everything here, like go away.
Oh, okay.
Which is really good because if we sit here with like 3 so you might notice in the notes that the third chocograph piece there says lagoon or forest.
Yes.
It can spawn, like, it can basically be in either of them, obviously.
I got you.
So, once I get 3 chocograph pieces here, I can't guarantee that the other one's in forest, so I need to stay here until I either find the piece...
Or it tells you that you're done.
Or it tells me I'm done.
I got you. Well, good luck with the rest of it.
Don't you dare. Not until I found it.
I've been told.
By who?
By John USA.
It's not the 4th of July anymore. I don't get a hoot. Does he just want the... Yo,
let's
another
chocograph.
Are you gonna go get? You gonna go get a wee kip?
I am.
Go get a wee kip.
But I wish you all the very best.
That's a shame. I thought you'd have been here for Ozma. I really did.
I'm sorry.
You'll be here on Spirit. You'll be here on the rerun.
Well, I am here on the rerun right now.
That's happening right now.
I love you, buddy.
This is assuming that if this ever goes rerun, I think we've lost it.
I think we've lost it.
Oh my god, right next to each other. Yo, 2-pack wash, let's go. The double. Right, have fun.
No, you.
No, me.
Yes, you.
I genuinely thought, honestly, a small part of me was like, are you actually committing to this?
Oh, my legs.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who am I subbing in? God.
Can't leave me on the couch by myself. What's going on, man?
Take over.
Oh, it's John USA himself.
Ah, yes, it is I. So how many more pieces are we looking for?
How many have I got? 2?
2 lagoon, 1 forest.
Okay. Wait. 2 lagoon, 1 forest. Aye. So I'm looking for 3 more. I'm getting at least 1 more in lagoon. Can you find the thing, you silly bird? There we go.
chat has very kindly pointed out that it is still the 4th of July for about another hour on the East Coast.
I say about 4 hours on the West Coast.
No, I respect that. Unfortunately, that little timer at the bottom of this, at the bottom corner of the thing says otherwise. We celebrated the 4th of July here early, on your honour. But unfortunately, that does mean it finishes early. Yo, we found the chocograph, let's go.
Nice, nice.
Yo, the money, the money.
Mizzow, now you're just lying. You started this run at 9 a.m. this time. That is midnight West Coast. Just about.
Yeah, that would have been 3 a.m.
Yeah,
West
so
Coast.
so I'm correct.
Yeah. So, no starting early.
Oh, don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! You bum! That was a chocograph piece, because I already had a chocograph.
Yeah, very rough.
Oh, that's such a shame. Why didn't you peck faster?
I can only do with so much.
Bro, I was spamming that at like 16 hertz. Yo, where's it? Yo, hello? Hello? Where's my stuff? Oh, it's in here. Oh, that, I'm so annoyed at that. That was definitely a piece.
Now, once we're done finding these pieces, what is our next step after this?
We prepare for Ozma because we need the. So the reason we need to do the Chocobo is because it's the golden Chocobo that allows us to fly up to the Chocobo Air Garden, which is where Ozma is. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go do a little bit of pre-prep before the fight. We're just gonna make sure like we're our gears in order and things like that, and we're ready to go. Oh no! What we're gonna do next is the friendly monster quest. I'm talking at my bum. So we're actually gonna go do the rest of the friendly monsters. You've seen a few of them throughout the game. So I think we did like what, 4 of them. So we're gonna go do the other 6. Can you find the thing, you silly bird? Anyway. So we're gonna go do the rest of them because I need that to. So when she finishes the friendly monster side quest, it does 2 things to Ozma. So Ozma right now absorbs shadow damage and is out of reach of melee attacks, which is not very important for Vivi or John Mage, but it's interesting to talk about anyway. So when you complete the friendly monster side quest, it nerfs these kind of barriers around Ozma and turns its shadow absorption into a shadow weakness and allows it to come in range of like melee attacks. So for Vivi to stand, or sorry, for John Mage to stand a chance, we need to give him all the help he can get. Can you please stop pecking in the same blooming spot, you silly goose, and find the treasure? Thank you. They're putting you in the blooming pie cooker. Any more of your nonsense, you silly bird. That's a good one. Let's go! That's a third one, let's go! We're at what, 4 total?
Yes, 3 Lagoon, 1 Forest. So that means we're done in Lagoon, correct?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily?
There can be there's guaranteed to be 2 in Forest and 3 in Lagoon. And I need 6 of them. That final one can be in either of them. And Manny's not called me off, so we're not leaving here yet. When you found all of the Chocographs and Chocograph pieces, the Moog will like stop you and like do a little like dialogue where it's like, hey, you should just leave. Like, there's nothing else here for you. Like, go away. And then it's to clue you in to either go back to the previous one, or to be like, hey, go to the Air Garden. Look what you're doing. Because the Chocobo Air Garden is like the 3rd zone. It's just that we're not going to be playing hot and cold there because that's not what we're there for. Ah.
Quick update on the time. We are 61 minutes in.
That's honestly, this is above average right now.
Yeah, because what's the average? Like 3 hours?
No, for the bot, like on a decent run, it's anywhere between 40 minutes to an hour and a half. I have seen a Chocobo go to 2.5 hours before, but given the luck we got in Forest, I don't think that's going to be us today, lads and ladettes. If there's any in the room, I honestly kind of look at you right now. Nearly got the 8-pointer. So I said this earlier, if you get all 8 treasures, many just calls you off and you get like massive point multipliers, especially determined on the amount of time you have left. But Lagoon is just like, Lagoon is the one that you grind in, just this POV and the size of it and things like that. Like this is where you like grind in, so it's not like awful being here, but like I'd rather not be. I'd rather be back in Forest knowing that like there's at least one Chocograph piece like coming my way. May as well check the corner while I'm down there. Where is it? Hello? Oh, I was down here.
Oh, yep. There you go.
Oh, it was... if I picked the other direction, I'd have found it right away. Ah, well, it'd been in anyway, we're fine.
Yeah.
It's just for points at that point. Come on, Minnie. Tell me to leave. I want to go back to Forest. Right, you're not jump fundraising.
We have $20 from John Goosebird. Since you prefer this option, you can have it back now. Reward Frog, change the menu color back to gray.
Oh, thank God, you legend. I need to stare at this when I'm doing Chocobos. Oh, you actual legend.
You know what, to be fair, been staring at it so long, I didn't even pay attention.
To be fair, it's like I can't change it while I'm in here.
Very true.
Like I need to stare at this for a little bit longer until we skedaddle out of here. Thank you so much. I hate this color. Sir? Hello? Oh, that for 50 gil, man. Like, oh, hello. Oh,
Let's go!
Nice.
Is that 4?
That's 4.
We're so out. We're so out. We're going back to forest, baby. I bet he tells me to leave now. Watch this. He didn't. We're out.
Oh, change your menu. You're up.
I'm on the Chocobo.
Ah, okay.
I'll get it in a sec. So thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mizzow, the chat says that you can ask Choco, which lets you open the regular menu to go back to gray.
I'm already gray. What do you mean? Woohoo! Let's go. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna test fate. Where's the Moogle? Give me the Moogle. Which means we...
Let's save, Koopa. I don't want to yell that in your ear.
Oh, everybody else has been doing it, don't you worry. You think I can hear?
Well, I know you can't.
The only people I can hear are you and the voice of God.
It was apparently French. Surprising.
That's why everything's gone to shit. Okay, so now we have the fun time. You don't want to be here for long. Just find me the piece. Find me the piece. Be a good boy. Find me this, whatever this is. Find me this first. Come on, come on, come on.
Mizzow, just a clarifying question from chat. They asked, are you doing all the graphs or just the graphs for the golden Choco upgrade?
Just for the golden Choco upgrade. Although good incentive idea if this ever happens again. Quote unquote. What was that? Is anybody talking from the audience? You have a microphone? I hear you, mod.
I just said, "Oh God," because
you want a shot?
I'm just thinking about the estimate that would have to get.
Yeah, maybe we wouldn't do that on Vivi.
Nah. Oh, but I see the estimate is getting lower.
Yeah, by a bloomin' second.
By a second, but it is lower.
Mizzow, I have some bad news.
No.
We have $20 from John Mage. Actually, turn the menu back to blue.
For God's sake, I just got it back, man! Fine. As soon as I'm out of here, I'll change it back.
Can I quickly mention that we're only $341 away from $50,000?
Yo.
Kind of crazy. How's that Blackjack?
That's amazing. Come on, chat. We can do this, right? I mean, $149 for Blackjack, and then it's even less And it's less than 200 left.
We're sitting at only $20 out of the 250 for Blackjack. Which...
You need to stop looking at the tablet.
Oh, is it completely wrong?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 149. Yeah, that's entirely wrong.
That tablet stays on donations page and does not move from it. Because that just crashes it and it's useless.
Do you know what the actual drop chance or spawn chance of these map pieces are, percentage wise?
I mean, I could pull out the math, but it's not the figures aren't relevant.
Yeah.
What is worth mentioning though is hello, thank you. So where they are on the drop table, right? This is why it's really important to get high chains here. Because see when you have no treasure, it's very rare for them to show up, and then see every numerical treasure that you found, it heavily starts to set those multipliers rolling, so that by the time you hit the 7th and 8th treasure, it's so much more likely you're gonna find them. So this game's just a bust because it's hot garbage. So on the 8th slot, it might be if it's your 8th treasure, it may be a 1 in 4. Whereas if it's your first treasure, it may be a 1 in 64.
Gotcha.
If there's a word for that way of doing things.
Yo, nice tent.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
Getting unlucky not hitting these 8s.
Yeah, unless you get up there, then it just chases you around. Like, Forest is just harder to get those higher chains on.
Yeah, it seemed like Laguna. Laguna's just smaller.
Yeah. Better shaped for it as well, and doesn't have these two. Oh, okay, that's like a decent start, but still. Bruh. Oh my god, we're done. Oh, we're so done. Oh, I'm going to go throw gems at animals. Oh, please tell me that somebody didn't miscount and we're so done.
As far as I'm aware, it should be 4 Lagoon and 2 Forest. Unless Skin Me messed it up somewhere. If we do have to do more farming, we can just blame Skin Me.
Yeah, sure. Please, Manny, talk to me. 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 He's talking to me. We're getting a bird. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
I do need to actually go get the bird first. But that's okay, because it's right around the corner. Woohoo! So this is Mist Ocean. Which is no, get on the board, 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 thank you. Which is this way. It's not over yet though. We need to go do friendly monsters and then we get to go see the giant orb of the sky. Yay.
How many friendly monsters did you say? It was 6? 6 left you needed to do? Or is it 4?
No, 6 left. So there's 9 total, and I do 3 in the actual run.
I remember Garuda.
We did Garuda. We also did Ladybug, and we did Nymph. Okay, let's see if I can bullseye this. Where's my little islands? Okay. So it's these 2 little islands, right? Oh god, I haven't done this in like nearly 2 years. So you line yourself up in the middle, and you go out. Oh, was that too early? No, somewhere. Come on, where are you? No, I'm too close. Hey, there we are. There's my lineup.
Nice.
See, like right in the middle of the 2 islands. I must have drifted. So I'm gonna do these in like a somewhat sensible order, just in terms of like, like going from point A to point B. Oh my god. Yeah, you work on that. You work on that. ASMR stream. You know you could. No, please don't do that. Don't know what the hell your hands have been. I hear about. But yeah, we have bird. Oh yeah, menu change.
Correct. Menu change.
I'm just menu now. You don't want me anymore. It's great. Okay, the first thing I need to do is I need to get back on this goddamn island. 2 blue?
2 blue, correct.
Okay. I'm sure somebody's got my back. And we'll change that immediately. Okay, now where's Dolly? Where is Dolly? You're over here, right? Yeah. I'm not, I know where I am, I know where I am, I know where I am.
Let's save, Kupo.
Let's save, Kupo! So it's now save and reset strat so we don't hear the happy jingle. Hello, encounter. Hey, there we go. One shot.
Very nice.
Featuring the John Frog. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I'm trying, little man, but the frog is here. Oh my god, go. John Frog, please. I'm trying, Mr. Moo, but John Frog is being very unhelpful.
Alright. So that's 4. Got the moo. Now where are we headed?
Now we're gonna go behind Southgate. Once I find that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What did we say?
Let's save, Kupo.
I think my audience is sleeping. Why don't you have John Mage give John Frog a hand? Because that would be against the rules. Yo, the one shot again. Let's go.
Very nice.
Yo, we're so bad.
I'd say finally making up some RNG.
Tech might actually be able to go to bed. Do you want chocolate, by the way? Yo, you're now on chocolate, Jay. Here you go. Sharing is caring around here. We are now in the start hitting the sugar hours. This is the final struggle.
Just mainline sugar until you can power through it.
Mm-hmm.
John Tech says thank you.
Woo! We love John Tech.
John Tech, pretty based.
Incredibly. Okay, number 6.
Let's save, Kupo.
Let's save, Kupo. Safety save? It's not just that it's a safety save, it's that it's a reset point. So if I get an encounter here and it's not the friendly monster, I just reset the game. Like that. You don't feel it, see now that we're past Chocobo? And that wasn't a complete disaster? Feeling ready for it.
You're getting like a second, third, fourth, fifth wind?
To be fair, I think I've only really slowed down once. I think this is just my second one. The atmosphere throughout the whole run's been kind of crazy, so... Sure, it's a bit bloomin' deed in here than now.
It's just that time of the day. That's why you got me here. I'll keep you awake.
It's just that time of the night.
Eh.
Hey, this is when you're usually up anyway.
Not quite. Give me like 2 hours.
Oh, give or take.
Yeah.
Who's gonna tell Skin Me he has to wake up to come play Blackjack?
I ain't waking that.
I ain't waking that. That may be a yellow card. Where's Majestic Melville? We need the cards. We need to issue a yellow card. Hey, what was that? A third try?
Think so.
Yellow card. Let's go. Oh, can you give that water there, bud? Can you give that water? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. He needs more ore. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I've got blooming auto haste on. I thought I had more time to do that. Okay, that's like half of them in this little mini segment. So we're vibing.
Yes,
the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get on John Choco. Then we're gonna find the forest. Yoink, because when we're in a forest we can fly. And we're gonna go over here.
MrMizzow, question in chat. I think they're misunderstanding the point. They're asking how much HP do these monsters have? Can you one-shot them somehow?
No, they just run from you.
They just run.
If you attack them, they just run from you. The difference being the friendly Yan, who, like, if you encounter it and you haven't like did the quest for the other friendly monsters, it immediately just ends the encounter. Like, you don't even get like your ATB and stuff. So when you've done the other 8, you can then encounter the friendly Yan properly. At which point, if you attack it, it genuinely turns into the scariest thing in the entire game, and will attempt to annihilate you. How much to fight Yan? Like friendly Yan? 1,000? Every time I speak, you look more and more worried.
John Tech is giving us the side eye.
I would be giving me the side eye at this point.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Am I allowed to up the estimate?
What do you mean? What, for cards?
If we're fighting that thing, I don't think we're gonna be here for, well, I think we're gonna stay here for a while.
I have until Quiz Bosch, because then I'm needed over there.
What time was that again?
I think it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Like close to 2.
Regarding that, Smeklosa posted earlier that needs to be delayed because the PlayStation Nation has something else going on today and they won't be there. at the time that Quiz Bosch is currently scheduled.
What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What do you mean they won't be there? That what?
As in, they won't be there. So let me pull this up.
I'm going to get the full context of that later.
Yeah, that is a question for John scheduling.
So according to Smaglosa, it's PlayStation Nation Awards Day, and Ricky and Rebel will be elsewhere at the time that Quiz Bosch is currently scheduled.
So when is Quiz Bosch?
Smaglosa requested it to be delayed.
To when?
Until 3 p.m. earliest.
So what's going in front of it?
Well, it's nothing scheduled yet because I think John scheduling is in bed, getting sleepy sleep. You know the thing that you're missing?
Okay, but like, if Quiz Bosch moves, if Quiz Bosch gets delayed, it means the stuff after Quiz Bosch has to go before it.
Yes.
But the stuff after Quiz Bosch is Ricky and Rebel, which are the reason Quiz Bosch is being delayed. That makes no sense.
Well, what else is after it?
Ricky and Rebel.
Is that?
And then finale.
It's finale.
That's more between there. Yeah. Wait a second. So Smaglosa was suggesting
Can you take the mic a little further away?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
After that it's after that it's Skate.
It's Skate into Budokai, which is Ricky and Rebel.
Yeah, shoot.
Yeah, like that, what do you mean delay because they're not going to be there? Their runs are there.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, maybe turn up to what you're scheduled to turn up to.
But that's a problem for John scheduling, not for me. I'm just John fundraising.
That's a big problem for us. I have people scheduled then.
Yeah.
Very true. All right, well...
Also known as me.
Oh boy.
Mizzow, I have to leave you for a minute or two. I got a $20 donation from John Goosebird. He wants to dance.
Oh, what are you going to dance to?
You know, if you leave the Chocobo music on, you know, we'll figure it out.
I'm trying to find a friend. Wait. You can wait until I find the friendly encounter, because that's got nice music. That's not it.
That is not it.
That gets immediately cut short. One of them had to be tricky. One of them had to be tricky.
Well, we've been making up some good time. What is it? We're at 6. This is 7.
Yeah, this is number 7. So, but given how well the first 3 went, I was really hoping we're making it. Because the awful thing about this is that every time I'm resetting, like my in-game timer isn't moving forward, which means my frogs aren't, multiplying.
Mm-hmm.
So it becomes a compounding issue of...
Yeah, which there's still a fair number of those to catch.
I can't make them hump any faster. That's how the game works. My golden frog ate itself into oblivion. I'd have so many more frogs if they didn't do that. I'm doing my best. I swear.
Sorry, felt a sneeze coming on.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It's gone.
Good man. Hey, go dance. A little later on the microphone. Or do you want me to stop? Okay, we're done. You did well.
I lost a shoe.
You lost a shoe? How does one lose a shoe?
I got some big ass feet.
Yeah. How do you lose a big ass shoe?
Many obstacles were in the way.
Okay, fair enough. You know what? You know what? Valid excuse. That's a valid excuse right there. So we're 7 out of 9. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I think we're solidly getting back on track. All we need now is for Ozma to behave.
So once we make friends with these two others, it's straight to Ozma.
I do see I need to go to Black Mage Village for something. In fact, I'm gonna scroll down and start getting that into my head. Oh, I need to go get a circlet, which is like a headpiece item. It has it has like 51 magic defense on it, which is like really cool. Hey, that was quick.
Very nice.
So that's number 8, and then it's just off to see the yarn. It's Ozma? Yeah, I know. I'm practically his ruler at this point. Name me one, genuinely name me one person you've seen ever take control of Ozma as well as I do. Yes, that is absolutely me tooting my own horn. Right, so just one more.
Is there a particular reason why we've been doing this on the Chocobo the entire time? Is it just faster than the airship?
Oh, so much faster.
So much faster?
So much faster.
Is it spacing or is it just like actual movement speed?
Convenience more than anything. Having to like...
Let's say...
So you would have to go park your Chocobo after we got the flight Chocobo. Or we need to go back to our airship, do all of this nonsense. Like the airship can't like land in forests and stuff, right? And then do all of this nonsense. I saved that, right? Okay, good. And then I would need to go back to get the Chocobo to go into the air garden. One shot, by the way. Let's go. So we need to... That's the wrong dude! Bollocks! I didn't reset.
Spoke too soon.
Not reset. The one thing. The one rule. Reset. Before you go. Otherwise you get ragtimed. Ragtimed every time.
So what was that monster that came up? Not the one we're looking for?
That was Dr. Stoat.
Yeah. Dr. Toasty Stoat?
Yeah, that's Dr. Toasty Stoat. He's the quiz master.
Yo, we love Dr. Toasty Stoat.
Please reset the game, thank you. How much to give Gimme Cat an elixir? Given that it's not an elixir he wants, nothing. He wants a diamond. There's like this other quote-unquote friendly mob that says Gimme Cat. That's like, yo, give me a diamond. You give it the diamond, it just runs off with it. And there's like a limited amount of them in the game, so it's actually just like the biggest dick move.
I said there's nothing out of it entirely.
No, he's like quite literally just steals it and runs off and gives you nothing. keeping like a mental tracker of my frogs, and there's not a single one of these marshes that is ready. How's this run still going? Do you see the estimate? And do you see the timer? Like, we're vibing.
Oh, we're back down to 24 hours.
Who keeps changing it? Hey, there we go.
Oh, wait.
No. This is actually it. The Ragtime Mouse has a requirement of you being on the world map for over 20 seconds. That is why the reset works. Give me a diamond. No problem, bro. Have your diamond. And then we'll get like a little message here. So if you didn't do the other 8, this fight wouldn't even start. It would just be like, go find the others and then leave. Thanks a lot. You can now reach the round guy. I wonder who he's talking about. Yo, I learned Doomsday. Can I hype? A ding.
Do hear a ding. Another $20 from John Goosebert. Thank you for dancing with me.
Aww.
Please put me on the couch now.
How? Like over the back of it?
Either that or it wants to fit in between us.
Bro, we barely fit on this.
We can try and figure it out.
Yeah, put him over. Stack him. Give him a chair. Stack him over the back. And he can like go over between us. It's gonna be great. Like we literally had this set up earlier and it worked great. Okay, synthesis shop. Talk to this dude. Circle it. Thank you. Into the item shop. Sell. Oh. What is going on? Oh, there they are. Sell potions. Why am I still in this awful grey?
You mean blue?
What'd I say?
Gray.
I want to be on grey.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Gray is awful.
No, grey is based. I think I'm losing the plot. Okay, we need to. Okay, we're level like 63, which means we need to go pay like a visit to the Grand Dragons for like 1 to 2 encounters. We need to be level 64. And then you know what time it is, don't you?
Roulette time?
Roulette?
Or
this isn't a gambling stream.
It's Ozma.
Ozma's not a roulette. Ozma is nothing but pure skill. What do you mean? I say with a straight face. Hello, Goose. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance we do it. I think there's a genuine chance. I want. It's gonna be the biggest pop off of the century if we do this in time.
And then catch frogs.
Yeah, and then catch frogs. What you said. Here, cast Blizzara on it, or Blizzaga. Ow. Hello! Good morning! How are you doing? What's your excuse? Huh? You have a mic.
Hey, thanks, bro.
Welcome, bro.
Thank you. Ow. What is in your pocket?
My cell phone.
Why does it feel like a brick?
Because it basically is.
Understandable.
Sentient rock.
So did we sentient rock? Yeah, we pumped lightning into rocks, and everything was great with the world. Apparently. Okay, do we level up? Hey, we're level 64. Let's go. Okay, so the first one we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here, and we are going to optimize, and that'd be bing, bang, bosh, pachow, bing, bop. Take this off. This off.
I will be right back.
Sure, bro. You got this.
I'll be back for Osmo starts.
And so it begins. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go find the air garden. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it's not here. That's spot number 1. Let's go check over here in spot number 2. There it is. Bum 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 bum. Whee! Chat, can we just make an agreement? We make an agreement. You and me. If we actually beat Ozma, it's gonna be the biggest donation train pop off, right? Right? You right? Not right now. Okay, I mean, yes, right now, but still. Like, this is also fine. It's our very own John fundraising.
So, we got $20 from John Frog saying, "Morning, Mizzow. Tell me, is there still time for more frog friends to join us? I still feel hungry. Is it breakfast time?"
Yes, I'm waiting on them to breed. This isn't a bit. I'm genuinely waiting on them to breed.
And the frog reward is just saying frogs rule.
Yo, shout outs frogs.
Yeah, fair.
Shout outs to frogs.
Thank you,
Caught
you.
Caught a few of those as a kid.
It's kind of wild to me that there's like 700 people about to watch us wipe to Ozma for content. And maybe beat them. Maybe.
All for charity. All for charity.
All for charity. That's why we're now 21 hours in. The Legends run was like nearly ending at this point. Where is it? Where am I going?
How much longer is this run? Essentially until they kick us out.
Pretty much. Or until I win.
Very true.
You know, I could just win. That estimate says 24 hours.
Very true.
Like, we do things proper around here. We go big.
Would you say the estimate is still correct?
Sure. As long as this dude behaves.
Because now we're in full free ball territory. Here comes our boy. Here comes our boy. It begins.
I heard another ding.
It begins.
We have 20.
That is a fantastic start, by the way.
We have $20 from John Sport saying, good morning. They have selected a frog. Get some movement into Mizzow. Do some sport. Just fur, blood. I'm sure that meant it's a typo. Just for blood flow.
Okay, so now that he's cast Doomsday, so we did the Friendly Monster side quest, right? Which means that Ozma used to have an absorption. He could absorb Shadow Element, but now he's weak to it. So he cast Doomsday, trying to hit us. Because Doomsday hits the entire field, it's hitting him as well. So now we're going to return magic, his own spell, onto it, but because it's a counter, he can't counter us with a counter. So he can't berserk off of this. But now I'm going to focus up, and I'm going to start throwing my own spells at him. It's going to be great. I have a Egotist Armlet on. That is a fantastic... Holy moly. What an opener. So, oh yeah, this is just funny. This does no damage now because he's level 99. It literally does nothing. So... he still has the... so I'm going to Doomsday here, and he's not going to Curica. He's actually going to Doomsday counter me. And basically we're just begging for Doomsdays at this point. All Doomsdays, no curses. Decent damage, but here comes the Berserk. Let's see what it does. Awful. That's probably GG. Very low chance to survive this. Yeah. Oh, 5k. Yeah. Not a chance. Oh, Meteor has like a... Let me think. What's my current HP? Has like... The goose is falling on me. Trying to think. Meteor has like maybe like a 70% chance. Where's the thing? It's to my north. Like decently, kind of like between like 70-75% chance to like kill me from full HP, like my full HP, and it still has like a 78% chance to kill me. Like if you ever missed a Thunder in Pokemon, we're trying to do something like that. Like we want him to miss Thunder. If we get desperate, we'll just call Planks in here because he'll one-shot him. Not joking. God, the hay fever starting. Nah, Meteor's not an elemental. You want Doomsday? You want Doomsday? No, that's a garbage opener. What are you doing? Nope. Get used to this. Doomsday just becomes the perfect opener because not only does he deal damage to himself, but then I get to return magic and deal like bonus damage onto him. Alright, where is it this time? I missed it. I missed it. You're down there, aren't you? No, that's you there. Okay, let's go. Do be do 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 be do 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 do. Bum ba da bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Can the goose stop moving, please? Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Stop moving the goose. Thank you. Where is he? Oh, he's a little to my north. Whoopsie. Oh, there he's right there. I'm a nugget.
Should we not safety save right around here so the trip is a little bit faster on the run back?
Every time you reset, it spawns in one of 5 places.
Mm.
So where I spawn is right next to one.
Gotcha.
You ever try capturing like a roaming Pokemon? It's like that. Like every time you do a thing, it just moves.
I don't know. What generation was that in? Like roaming Pokemon?
Like
I don't know.
2, 3, 4,
Probably.
5,
I don't remember.
6, 7.
Oh, I know. I know for a fact I did like 6 or 7.
Wasn't even aware solo run was possible. Every character can solo run. It's not that bad. Yo, perfect opener. Let's go. We're so in. What a lad.
I don't know if the mic is caught it, but he said, "What a lad."
Yeah, what a lad. So now he's done damage to himself. Now I'm counter-attacking with Return Magic because remember we've got the Egotist Armlet on, which if you have Shadow Absorption, he like won't target you with Doomsday. He like won't throw it. But if you have like immunity, it still thinks that it's okay to fire. So because that was a counter, he can't now counter my counter.
Countering counters.
You can't counter a counter. You can't get into a counter loop. I feel as if I've seen this version of the fight before.
I mean, this is a replay. A rerun.
A rerun.
This is a rerun.
Okay. See, the Return Magic here isn't that bad. As much as this does no damage, it is delaying the it's just delaying the fight so my auto regen can be doing work. And now I'm going to cast my own Doomsday, which we've seen this all before. This is going to do damage, it's going to trigger the first Berserk. Does this guy go into the bathroom? Bro, I went for a whole shower during Arc. Like, 12.5 hours in, it was great. Like, just a 20-minute fight. You hold down X. I just went for a shower, it was great. Yo, people are counting in chat. I love them already. So here comes that first Berserk counter. So now, come on, do the spin, do the spin, do the spin. No! Oh! Okay.
Let's say if I remember correctly, this is not one of the worst choices.
This is the second best choice. So it can cast 6 moves on turn 1. 3 of them it's just never going to cast on me because Holy, Flare and Death all get reflected. So it just ignores it. So it's Meteor, Flare Star. Flare Star does set damage based on my level. So it's never going to kill me, but it will knock me down low. Meteor, we've been through this before. It has a significantly high chance of killing me. Doomsday is perfect because he damages himself. Then I get to also damage him like as a counter attack. And then I get to damage him myself. So it's like a 3-for-1. It's great. But we'll take this. The only thing is that our HP is kind of low going into the even turn here. So hopefully we don't see Curse. Hopefully we see something funky. Maybe I'll take even a Cure. Oh, right. We have time now because he's going to cast Berserk. So we're kind of vibing. Come on, HP. Get back up. You can do it. Come on. Nino. Up. Please no Curse. Oh, I don't know why I locked that in. I should have definitely maybe cast an Elixir. Might have panicked a little there. Don't worry about it. We are vibing. Nah, just vibing. We're fine. Do you want it to be my human calculator?
I can be a calculator.
Wonderful. So, legitimately, I genuinely believe he's back on an odd turn. I genuinely think that if he casts Doomsday right now, we win. I mean, there's a chance.
How much HP does he have?
Chat is counting, apparently. That, apparently. Oh my god. If chat is correct, like, we actually just might win. Like, right now.
Should be at 8,411 if math.
Oh my god, did we just win?
Maybe.
Did we? Help.
Let's see. Let's see. Hang on.
John Tech, I'm just warning you, I might scream. I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you. Let's go! It's just that easy!
Very well done.
We're now officially very, very, very ahead of schedule.
Now we just need to farm some frogs and fight Hades.
First try every time.
We're now very ahead of schedule.
So, I was planning on updating the estimate with, like, adding 5 minutes for every time you lost to Ozma.
I might be done in an hour.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm not complaining. I can go get breakfast.
Oh, please get off my controller. Is breakfast open? Yo, who wants to go get breakfast?
I don't think it's quite open yet.
We just, like, we have 3 hours. Do I just go get breakfast?
It's gonna open in 45 minutes.
I thought it opened at 6.
7.
Oh no, it's stupid times, isn't it? Because it's Saturday. Ah. Do I go for breakfast in 45 minutes? Oh, I got the dark matter. Let's go. Oh. Planks, I know you'll see this one day. Didn't need you, bro. I got this. I got this, bro. I so had this. I so had this. What do you mean? Just kill it. It's just that easy. What do you mean? There's no problem. There's no nothing. Yo, who wants to go catch some frogs? Who wants to go catch?
I heard a ding.
I heard a ding.
$20 from Anonymous.
John Anonymous.
Make the menu blue. More blue, it says. It says make it even more blue.
I can't. It is already blue.
And that was also put towards the
It's already blue.
That was also put towards Blackjack.
It's already blue.
And then we have $20 from John Lasherus. I'm up in an absolutely unreasonable hour, but I just saw Ozma defeated by solo Vivi. All of the GG's, Mizzow, and here's me joining the donation train. And that was
Oh god, I forgot I asked for that.
They claimed a frog, but no incentive. That was amazing.
No incentive. I want to play Blackjack. I love you. Do I have John Frog in my party? Who's in my party?
I believe.
I think John Frog's in my party, right?
I believe John Frog.
Yo, John Frog's in my party. Let's go. Save this goddamn game.
Let's save, Koopa.
We're gonna be so underestimated. It's so base. This don't. If we actually trigger a donation train, it might actually go over 50k.
It would be.
You do know that you need to basically double the frogs you currently have, right?
Working on it. My frog like cannibalized itself. Okay, I'm doing my best. How would you feel if you went fishing and all of the fish just like ate themselves? Right, you'd be mad. Please be good. Please be good. Ooh, nice. That's a nice full marsh. Hello.
there is one frog left for claiming.
Oh yeah.
I was about to look to verify that.
There's definitely frogs. I might just need to, like, genuinely, I might just need to leave the PlayStation running while we go get breakfast to get more frogs. We may just need to put a BRB up. BRB at breakfast, frogs are breeding.
Tech seems very tempted by that.
I would also be tempted by breakfast. It's just that your Ozma is easy. Don't at me.
Oh, I didn't hear the ping, but we got another $20 donation from Green Power Van.
Yo, let's go.
Claiming a frog that just says Le Frog.
Le Frog. I can not tell what frogs I have. I genuinely can't.
So with that should close out all the frogs.
Bro, I am halfway there.
I think.
That did indeed close out all the frogs.
So is that another boss fight?
Do you see that number be anywhere near 99 right now?
I mean, I'm just saying.
No. Unironically, my gold frog cannibalized itself. This run was dead at that point. But I will endeavor to catch as many frogs as physically possible within the allotted time slot. If they want to leave the stream running, I'll just leave the PlayStation on and every couple of hours come in and catch frogs.
So how long does it take to get them to breed to 99 frogs?
Yes.
That is not an answer, Mizzow.
The only reason this works in a speedrun is because of the golden frog and it ate itself. So like I'm still trying to work out what these are, by the way. I have like 3 females. What is that? It's so hard to tell.
The one
that's a male up top. That's female. That's female.
Yeah. And then the ones on the bottom right.
That's a male.
I think that was 2 males.
No, that's a female. It's stripey. That's a female. So I'm gonna nab. No, I need to nab a woman. Come here. Don't.
I think.
Stop taking me out of context.
I think that's a yellow card.
That's not a yellow card. I'm talking about a frog. Okay, I'm at 49 frogs. Okay, I'm leaving. So there's 4 frogs here. So what happens is so as soon as I leave the marsh entirely, each of the 4 marshes has like a separate timer. Okay. Game FAQ says it takes 5 hours to capture 99 frogs. Hey, whoever wrote that article, if they can send me a video of that, that'd be great. Otherwise, they can shut up. Catch 99 frogs at a blooming festival, maybe. In real life. I just went back into the marsh. Yeah, so anyway, so every marsh has like a separate minute timer that starts rolling when you leave the marsh. And every tick of those timers, you get a breed check and a level up check. And you get X many breed checks per male and female couples that you have. And those checks like can fail. They're not guaranteed. So every time that happens, every time you get that tick, you'll always, like, everything in the marsh will level up. So that's, like, guaranteed. But the breeding is absolutely, objectively not. But for... so tadpoles start at level 1 and then need to go to, like, level 5 to become babies. Which is when we can capture them and they can start counting. So if you've got, like, a tick amount of, like, 18 minutes... You need to get lucky on the breed check and then level up 4 times. So what's 18 times 4? Anybody? Like an hour and a half?
72.
So for that one frog, it's like an hour and a half. What can I smell?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm smelling it too.
What is that?
Is that breakfast?
Is that actually breakfast? They're cooking breakfast! We can smell breakfast! We're gonna get breakfast! I need somewhere to land! Hold on, I'm piloting a bird!
That's a lot stronger smell than I was expecting.
You know that way, like, I'm slightly concerned because it's like, is something burning? Like, it smells like food.
It smells kind of like toast.
I was smelling butter.
Yeah, butter is so there.
I would like to go for another shower first, though. I feel very smelly. I think that pop-off just sent me over the edge. Like, I have been here for like 21 hours, but I did get a shower halfway through. I got a shower at 12:30, so we're vibing. But I would like to freshen up before breakfast. Because I might legitimately just need to leave. Leave some froggies here. I mean, I can still go do other stuff. I can go beat... I think there's a way that everybody gets to win, but it's gonna be dumb. Also, there's like only 2 babies here, but I'll still capture them because they're super easy. Nino, Nino, give me the baby. Yoink. Nino, Nino, where's the other one? It's over here. Nino, Nino, Nino. Come on, out you come. See, this is actually a full marsh, so like all 8 slots are filled, but the tadpoles just haven't leveled up enough. Oh, Nino, Nino, Nino. Ah, you silly child. Come back here. This is like objectively, like if you come into a marsh and there's just 4 babies running around, it's like perfect. It's not only are they easy to spot, easy to grab, but you don't need to play this game off, is that a male, is that a female, because you just know that the 4 adults are just the ones you need to leave. So we're at 51, we're kind of vibing. I genuinely can't believe we beat Ozma that fast. Like
I say it was some very, very good RPG.
Any moment right now, I'm expecting to hear like a distant sound of my alarm, and I wake up and it's Friday morning, and I need to come down here and do all this again. Where do I even go next? Do I go top marsh, bottom marsh? Probably go Mist Continent. Doopity doopy doopy doo, ba doo 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 doopy doo 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 doo. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. So a way to think about this, right, is that let's assume you fill every marsh, right? Pay attention. Right. So that's 8 times 4, which is 32. So what's 32 off of 99?
32 off of 99?
Yeah.
67.
67. So if we ever get to a point where we see our counter, we go 67 frogs, we know that all we need to do is just fill out the marshes and we win. Because you can just go clear out all 4 of them. Like bang, 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 bang. You can just clear them all out and you'll get to 99. Which, like, legit, if I genuinely had my golden... Hi! How you doing? What's going on?
I woke up.
Oh, so it was your fault.
Oh, fault.
Did I? Wait, did you not? I don't remember you reading her donation.
She didn't send a donation.
She totally did.
I didn't leave a message.
Oh, were you anonymous?
No, it was Unico Yokai. I saw it on the thing.
I didn't.
You see it on the screen right now.
I don't have anything.
It was definitely there. You must have double clicked it. You nugget. John Tech.
John Tech.
Can we retrieve donations? Mod, if you press that, if you lag that tablet, it might die. Can somebody in chat tell me what attempt that was? Was that 3?
Yes. Yeah.
Was that 3rd? He's back! There's a chance!
You just need to be here.
We're so back! Tech, we're so back.
Right. We need to figure out what gender this one is.
Oh, fudge.
Does the gold have to be male? Or can it be female?
No, it can be female. Oh my god, there's a chance. We have like 2 and a bit hours. There's a genuine chance. And I can do other stuff while we're waiting. I think we're here. I think we're here until 9 o'clock. Oh my god, I need to get the 2 babies out of there though. I need them gone. I need them gone and captured. Please leave. Yoink. Okay, that's a woman, that's fine. Oh, god, you bum.
So, I found the missing donation.
Thank you, please read it out for me.
$20 from Unico Yokai without a message.
It's on the front.
Hey, you on the couch right now.
Me?
You woke up and I beat Ozma, done. Get on this couch.
I came down here, both frogs
You have not had. You have. Yeah, you're just my eternal luck charm. Get over here, John USA. It's time. Also, can somebody get this goose away from me? I love Goosebert, but holy moly! Get your bahookie over here, woman.
I have found the message on the frog.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah, wonderful.
On the frog, it says, GG on the Osmakil. I'll be down soon.
Thank you. Yeah, so my golden frog is back. So you know all of that conversation I just had? We're so back. Because the best thing about this is because I'm not constantly resetting on Ozma, and which means my frogs aren't doing anything, we're genuinely back. Ladies and gentlemen, you might be getting your 99 frogs. It might happen. Okay, so what are these? That's what? Okay, that's 2 males, so I need to nab this male. Or the other one. I need to nab one of the men. And then we need to play some saving trickery shenaniganery. And hopefully my golden frog doesn't eat itself again.
It probably left because I left.
Well, that's the woman. Get in the water. Give me the men.
Isn't that my line?
No, it's my line. I'm clearly trying to get the men right now. John Waif and John Runner. Give me the men. Holy God. Get out of the water. Oh my God. I hate this marsh.
This is the worst marsh.
This marsh is legitimate. It's funny because it's the first one they start you and it's legitimately the worst. They have so many like terrible routing like opportunities. Go away, Golden. I don't want you. I want the get off. Oh, hello. Never mind. You can stay on. No. Bye. You come. I've genuinely made history today. Oh my God. Yes.
How you doing? Morning, Majestic.
So much better because I beat Ozma third goddamn try.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was great. You should have been here. Oh. Can I smell breakfast? Is that what that smell is? Is that them cooking breakfast?
Breakfast doesn't open for another hour.
Wasn't my question. Oh my God, get out the water. What are you doing? Okay, so what was the juicy number we said? 67? And then I can just clear marshes. And we're giga vibing. There's a giant. Oh my God, I need to fight Quail. Oh, it's actually going to happen. And then I get to like roll credits and maybe play Blackjack because that's now an incentive. Wait, all of my frogs have been rewarded. Nobody can... Wait, you need to actually just $20 now.
Yeah, but actually, does that make you do things?
No, I'll do you one better. Do $46 and get yourself a shirt. They're great, I swear. You can do that?
Wait. Hang on a second. When could you grab from the bridge? Okay, we don't complain, we just take it. Don't complain, just take it.
We all just saw that, right?
Yeah.
All just saw that happen, right?
Is this the power of wife?
That's... I need to do some testing when I go home.
Oh no.
I need to do some testing. I need to contact Little Gecko. I need him to task that. Are we discovering tech live? I had no idea you could do that.
By the power of sleep deprivation, the frogs will come to you.
Frogs will come to you. What is happening right now? Why is that not blowing up with donations right now is actually a crime. I said a crime. Okay. Right. We're going back in. We're going to make sure that we do this correctly.
What happened to the 30 seconds on the estimate?
It went to 2 minutes at one point. And then it became 1 minute 59. And then it became 10 minutes. And now it's back to 0. I remember. Right, what's our money on? Do we think the golden frog's a male or a female?
I'm putting it on female.
Oh, you're putting on the opposite this time. Fuck it, I'll go for male again. You mine. Yoink. Okay, so if I come back in here and it's been completely obliterated, it means it's a woman. And if everything is fine, it means it's a guy and we're vibing. And then don't cannibalize yourself again, you little idiot. Like, does anybody understand how long that took me to get that golden frog back? Like...
So when did it disappear? Because obviously I went to bed.
When did it? Who was here when it cannibalized itself?
John USA was, apparently.
John USA. Well, you're John USA. So answer the question. How much is it to change the menu color? $20. It's $20. It's always $20.
You can still...
Hey! It's a man.
Okay. Golden frogs are just mans now.
Yo, they are men. I'm gonna reload this a second time just to make sure it doesn't do anything dumb.
Yes. We hate dumb stuff on...
Ding dong, ding dong. Do 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 do. Bum.
Just a reminder, you can still donate $20 to have MrMizzow do things.
Yeah, like... Not lose his badge again.
I think that was my fault, to be fair.
Well, I have been kind of tanking the blame on it.
But no, it was me.
Well, if I just took it down with me originally, you wouldn't have had to have brought it with me and you wouldn't have lost it. My logic is irrefutable.
So, Mizzow, just as a reminder for those who might not have gotten any explanation about golden frogs or whatever, if you've given one, what's the... why is the golden frog so special?
Okay, right, so... I do want... You know what? You have time. Well, hold on. We can take a break. Right now, we're taking a break mid-run. So... The way that marshes work, right, is that you've got 4 marshes around the world. And every single one, I'm not going to give you the exact number because that's boring, but every single one of them have like a tick timer. So let's just say that's 15 minutes. Let's just say all of them are 15 minutes for now, right? They're not, but let's just say that they are. So if you have a breeding pair, which is you have 1 male and 1 female, for every male and female pair that you have, every 15 minutes they'll do a breed check, which will try and fill one of the empty slots in the marsh. So you have 8 slots total. So let's say you have 2 breeding pairs, which is what I'm trying to optimize. 15 minutes after I leave, I'm hoping that ticks. And then they both breed and create a tadpole. That tadpole is now a level 1 frog. And then 15 minutes later, what happens is they'll both do a breed check again, and hopefully that fills up all of the slots. But anyway, there's an empty slot every 15 minutes as a breed check. But every 15 minutes, it also just levels up everything in your marsh by 1 level. And... tadpoles need to go to level 5 to evolve into babies, and then they go to level 9 to evolve into adults, or 10. I'm not 100% actually, maybe 9 or 10. I'm a little cooked right now. Pretty sure it's 9. But babies, you can catch babies and they'll still count to your frog counter, so it's optimal to come into a marsh and there's just like 4 adults and 4 babies. You just catch all the babies and open up the slots again. It's great. The golden frog does 2 very specific things, and it like lowers just everything's level, and it lowers like the maximum level of everything in the marsh. So instead of your frogs going from like level 1 to 15, they go from like level 1 to 4. So like tadpole's level 1, and then level 2 is baby. So when that tick happens and those tadpoles level up, they immediately become babies. So you can just, this is why like we position this marsh here, and because you visit it so often, because you're constantly in, out, in, out, and out, because everything evolves and grows in there so blooming quickly, and it makes your breed checks like basically guaranteed. So that marsh is constantly just filling up with frogs. The problem is that the golden frog is always in the 8th slot, and there's a glitch in the game which sometimes the 8th slot can just decide to eat itself, cannibalize itself as we call it, which did actually happen earlier on the run. That's why when I left that marsh and left it in a female, because we confirmed that it was a male, and then came back later, and instead of it being full and healthy, it had completely reset, and it was now 2 fresh frogs that were in it. So I had to reset all of that. So fun time. John Tech was running away. My explanation was boring.
How's your water? Do you want it refreshed?
Has the runner been upside down? No, but you can donate to make anybody in the audience go upside down. As the one. Hello. I guess I didn't even get the option there. Okay.
No, the brother husband got the message.
You're gonna confuse so many people with that explanation.
Good.
So where am I going? Have I been to every? I've not been to every wash. I've not been to every work. I'm on a chocobo. Work. I've not been to every marsh. I need to go to the outer continent one and see what an absolute disaster it is. But the fact that my golden frog is back in play, there's a genuine chance that I can actually get 99 frogs. So what I'm going to do is, because I've not finished all of the incentives, and I've also not finished the game. So I'm going to have to go back through Memoria, and on my way up there, I'm going to have to fight Hades.
I presume you've stopped just before Death Guys.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Oh no.
No, I beat Death Guys. Wait, that's how I scrub. I beat that. I beat his bum. No. The only thing we have left in there is Hades and then the 2 final bosses. It's gonna be great.
I do like Hades.
And then I gotta go breakfast. I feel very awake right now. I popped off something raw. Oh no, you heard it, didn't you?
Yes, I turned on the stream.
Yeah.
Couple of doomsdays and then boom.
Yeah,
my dad.
chat was like live counting, and I genuinely had to be like, I need you to all be careful because I might legitimately scream. Thanks, right in front of the screen. But thank you. It's very cold looking.
It's currently 6:30 in the morning, and yes, the water hasn't been used. It's had more time to chill.
Yeah. Did you see the abomination of the ice cream dish they brought me last night?
Yeah, I had a little bit.
Hey, that's a marsh full of froggies. I'm gonna go and catch them. Yay, 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 yay. Woohoo! There's a genuine chance that we win this game.
You just needed me to wake up.
Apparently, you're not allowed to go to bed anymore. Yoink, that's a woman. Come here, come here, come here. Come on, come on, come on. Yoink, man. I want to get that baby off of the field, so I'm not... Oh, okay, that's perfect. Okay, so what's left? Wait, okay, so there's 5 left. That's a male. That's right on top of me. Go away. Okay, the male is... I'm stuck. So is that 2 guys?
I see 2 guys in the bottom.
Yeah, okay, so that's a male.
Above you.
Hold. Okay, that's 2 males. 3 males, but is that...
So that's a female on the land just now.
Is that a female right in front of me?
One that just hopped into the water.
This one right in front of me?
No, above you.
This one, I'm talking about this one right in front of me.
Male, I think.
That's actually 4 men. Okay, that's bad. So there's a single female in there that I need to not catch. For some reason, all they did was breed men.
I thought you wanted all the men.
In this case, I do want all the men. Yes, but I picked up one of the females thinking that they would not just breed men.
So another thing that the frogs have is that the females have a black stripe on their sides, so it's not just the feet color.
Yeah. So the males don't have a stripe and have yellow feet, and the females have pink feet and a black stripe. Which is usually very easy to determine. The screen is all the way over there. So I'm doing my best. Which, to be fair, if this game had to be in black and white like it did nearly 24 hours ago, that'd have been brilliant for this.
We'll just have to bring a CRT next time.
I'm not packing that. Okay, so that's a woman, so let it go. So let's get this guy.
That's a female down at the bottom.
That's a female. I think I have more. How do I have more females? What's going on?
I did see a female
my baby?
in the last one.
Yeah, 1 female, but I need 2. I need to catch the baby. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so how many's in here now? 5?
5.
6? 6. So that's a male and a female there. I definitely see 3 females, right? I see 3 and 3.
I definitely see 3 females.
I
swear I see 3 male and 3 female.
Yes, I think I see.
Sorry, you're literally jumping through me. How am I not catching you?
Iframes.
Yeah, apparently I can just glitch through bridges, though. I counter your iframes with my ability to just be God. Okay, so that's a woman.
Just the men.
Just a man, just a man, just a man, just a man, just a man. That's men. Okay, now I need to like hard check these. So that's a woman.
Female, that's a female there at the bottom.
That's a man.
Is that not 3 females?
Is that 3 females?
I think that's 3 females.
How did I get the reverse situation? I love marshes. It's so, when there's like 6 of them on screen, it's actually very difficult to keep track of them all. Right, so I had the opposite problem this time. What is happening back there?
Cleaners.
Oh, okay. John Cleaner. Okay, just because I've 3-shot Ozma doesn't mean I want to waste time here. I have 99 frogs to catch. How's that Blackjack incentive looking? Do the good people at home know that they can donate for raw gambling at the end of this run? Gamble all of your fake internet currencies? Also known as just the wacky things in FF9? Okay, capture you.
That's a female.
Yeah, thank you. Where's the babe?
So we are currently sitting at $161 out of $250 needed for you and Skin Me to play Blackjack.
I have a suspicion that Skin Me might not be here.
So that is a very, very good suspicion to have. Someone will have to go and wake Skin Me, and I call not it.
I don't think that was what my solution was going to be.
No?
What is... Oh my god, it's so hard. This is like the worst marsh for this. Okay, so... If I catch a male... So that's 2 females.
2 females there. Male... There's another male. Up at the top, I see 1 male.
I see 3 male. I see 3 male. I see 3 male. I see 3 male, 3 female. So if I catch 1 of each, I'm vibing.
Yes.
Right? I'm not cooked there, am I? Frame lap? Hello?
That's a male.
Female. So that's a male and that's a female. That's a female. And what's this one in front of me? That has to be a male, right?
Female.
I see 2 females, 2 males.
Male. And
I see 2 females, 2 males. Anybody gonna counter me on that one?
No, I see
Nope.
2
Okay, so we are like 6 frogs off of like just a full clear. But like obviously I've just emptied all of these marshes.
Did you catch the baby that round super quick, or?
There wasn't a baby. They were all adults.
Maybe you're just like half a frame off it actually grown into an
No,
adult.
wait, when you like enter the marsh, that's when it kind of like rolls everything.
Ah.
Oh, I do not want to be like this. Yoink.
Bystander.
You big idiot
Done,
man.
Ross, sorry. So what's down is done, because obviously I've just woken up.
Hades, frogs. Beat the game.
Beat the game.
Yep. Hades, frogs, beat the game.
Did you beat those? Did you win those 2 card games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can shut up. I did 2 for 10 minutes apiece. You can shut up. If you want squats that bad, get on camera.
Oh, have you not done your squats yet?
No. Stop kicking the blooming thing, you idiot. Are you feeling okay back there?
He had leg day and then he danced.
Oh, hilarious.
Oh, do we get any donations for coins?
No.
Nah. Okay.
So even I can claim Memoria here and do Hades, and this will all count towards like frog time. And then when I get up there, I can just like save and then leave and see if we can't just full clear frogs. Otherwise, it's breakfast and AFK time. And then we'll come back in like half an hour.
The good people can choose their location for music.
I can't believe that was first try. Like, I'm actually stunned.
The game realised this man needs his bed. So how was the Memoria rush then? Because obviously I wasn't here.
Quite good. Tiamat was like super chill. Flash up, magic on. Ding dong dong. Dong.
I forget, 9 doesn't have a known counter item, does it? Like 10 does?
No.
No.
Yeah, I've just been suffering for 25 years with these goddamn encounters. I forgot I could just turn them off.
You'll excuse me, I'm a 10 player.
I don't know if that says more how you think about me. Like, he's just not doing it.
No. I vaguely remember there not being a no encounter.
Oh my god, John Frog, you useless bum.
$89 until that blackjack game.
Honestly, at this point, beating Blackjack may just put us to the 50k mark. Like, there's a genuine chance.
It might.
I just want to make it clear, the Blackjack is not PvP, it's against the computer. This is FF9, not, you know, Nintendo Club games or whatever nonsense you pick from.
Ah yes, I am remembering the running away attempts from any enemy in Memoria.
I'm sorry, from what?
Running away from enemies in Memoria is like really hard, if not impossible.
We do be trying. This is all time that my frogs are getting it on though.
True.
My frogs are doing their duty. For Queen and Charity. Or I don't know.
Doing the duty and getting some booty.
Exactly. Exactly.
I forget that save point's there.
There's a lot of these little hidden ones. The angel float's right across from it as well.
Whoa. So apparently the trick is throw him a 10, you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, you can leave.
Snake didn't even bite him.
He was so grateful that I snaked him, but he was just like, okay, you can leave.
Don't do that. Hey, back attack, let's go.
We love back attacks. Look at that booty. I'm just gonna say this. I'm pretty sure Achillean has been here the entire time, unless they also just woke up at the same time as I did.
You know that's handy, right? You know, Mr. Insomniac himself. Of course he's here for the whole run. What?
Your husband is having a party out.
What's going on back there?
John Goose is there.
He's over there. Is it raining out there right now?
Yeah, it was raining yesterday as well.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Chat does raise a good point. If you're going to jam out to the frog dance. $20 apparently to make them do that.
He's getting the gimmick. It's just ridiculous. Like, come on, just run away.
He's got short little leggies, he can't go very far.
Idiot.
Like,
Idiot mate.
legitimate idiot. Like, just run away. It's not that difficult. How long was that fight and he just wouldn't run away? Oh my god, it puts us here. Of course it does. Because I didn't take the post Tiamat save. Oh, 0 encounters though.
I was going to say, is it not faster to go? And I presume you had a save. Oh, you can't go to that save, can you?
What are you talking about?
The one right at
English.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember the boss name. Death guys.
What save?
Is there not a save just before Transkuja and everything?
Yeah, but I don't have a save there. Like, I can't just teleport up there.
That's what I was thinking. I thought you could.
No, you can teleport away from there. Teleport out. Woo! Game, please. Gus is looking fabulous.
He's always fabulous. I haven't seen him all event until the other day. Hey, we love fast runs.
Not bad, because that's the annoying roulette mob.
Yeah, I don't like them. I've only been to Memorial once myself, but I really did not like that one. Even text partying out.
See, it's not so hard.
You just really liked the last one.
No, he didn't. Not like.
You wanted to play Smash with the boys.
No, that's the frogs. So anyway, we Hades, right?
Yes, indeed.
People donated for the original final boss.
Did they ever give an explanation as to why they moved Hades and Necron?
Felt like it. Do I still need to be on stinking blue?
Gentlemen, if you are trying to talk to us, we cannot hear you.
Oh, we know.
Okay, it's the peanut gallery, okay.
Oh, we know. Please reset the video game, thank you. Ow. Sorry.
Careful. that genuinely sounded like a door closing.
Let's see, where are we? Ah! Silly encounter.
Oh, not these guys again. Did they ever go away?
No.
Nice
miss, idiot.
Come on, John Mage. Run away.
At this point, it may have been faster just to reset, which is like really annoying. Yeah, okay. Just run away. Like, what are you doing? Hold flee button for 15 minutes. No flee. You know that way it's like if you just blindly throw darts at the dartboard, eventually it hits the bullseye. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. Oh my god!
Just not even bothering with it.
Bro, you've been to bed. Don't bloody start back there. You're now John fundraising, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to have some education on how to use this.
Don't worry.
Not taking a cup with me, preferably. Okay, doke. So we've just had $20 from Queen Bossa.
Who? Fair enough. That is what it says.
And the message is, grey please, blue is icky.
I just found him!
And that went towards the Skemmy and MrMizzow blackout match.
Never mind, I baited you all. Oh, there's... Who wants to be Hades?
Who dares disturb my sleep?
Okay, you're Hades now.
Leave at once, or you will die. Prepare to die!
Way too Disney villain. So, because we beat Ozma, we now get extra dialogue.
Thank you for the donation, Queen Bossa. If Mount Gold's soundtrack didn't exist, this would definitely be up there for me. What? You defeated Ozma? I've come too far to retreat. Onward!
Old man sitting in chair sounding like that is brilliant.
I mean, basically because you beat Ozma, he is a Disney villain at this point. He's not very much of a threat.
Oh my god, he's preparing his sword.
That was
we broke 50K! Let's go! Oh, I'm losing my voice. Let's go! Live in ESA 2.
That was a $169 donation from Edenai.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm dead.
Full focus on the video game.
Sorry,
idiot man.
I'm sorry. I lapsed in concentration. Sorry.
And the message is, hello, hi Mizzow, Yuna, and ESA family. Thank you for showcasing this challenge run. It's been superb so far. But I feel like we're missing something. How about we go gambling? I love you all.
Because you can read that.
The reward they got was some Gunnar glasses, the Sophia one, and contributed to the Blackjack match. So that incentive has now probably been met.
Congrats, you're now Yuna.
Yes, I'm now Yuna.
Oh, that's a
I mean, to be fair, I was wearing my Yuna t-shirt yesterday, so.
What did I say? What did I say? It would all just come together.
Right to die.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm feeling legends all over again.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Ian. I accept all.
Oh, it's so cute.
Thank you so much for your very generous
50K.
donation.
Live on Hades, just to get our bums kicked. Oh, we're gonna end up doing this every year, aren't we?
We shall see indeed. I feel like I should probably warn somebody from John fundraising to people potentially close that incentive since it's been met.
Yeah, we have John Tech. We have John Tech. Where's everybody going? We have the technology. Oh, I need to play. Oh, no, okay. So,
right. Explain Hades.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing that we're ahead because Blackjack means we need to go all the way to the end of the credits. No, explain him. He's just a bum. He's just a bum in a chair. Just a big bum in his big chair. I've generally got nothing. He's just a dude in a chair. No, his entire gimmick is that he has like all like high level powerful magic. He has like you know, your kind of stances, your flare, your meteor, all that kind of bug stuff. But his big gimmick is that he does this. He does like I'm powering my sword, and then he casts like curse, but it's meant to be like super deadly. So it's like, if you're by yourself, yeah, sure, he's kind of difficult. But as a party, he kind of just, unless he just spams cleave, you know, he's kind of just vibing.
I believe I fought Hades when I was doing my 9 run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like as long as you have like it's more of a gear check than anything else, because like if you just come in here with garbage gear, he will just like all over you. It's like, hey, you go away, go synthesize some good items, go actually find out what's good, then come back and fight me, and then you kick his ass.
I love that. It's just like, yeah, go synthesize some good items so I know you're worthy for my synthesized shop.
Synthesis shop, yeah. Okay, so now he's gonna cast curse. You know that thing that Ozma can cast, but it's like super weak in comparison.
Oh look, Mini.
Stream 2 is all the best. You only get this quality of vibe content on Stream 2.
We all love Stream 2.
Stream 2 is actually...
Stream 2 gets away with so much mischief that you can't get away with Stream 1 and Stream 1.
You know it.
Look at this run, for example.
Stream 2 best stream. Stream 2 for life. Oh, danger.
Nina.
Oh, danger. Hey, the combo attack. Let's go. Don't worry about it, we're fine.
We Gucci.
No, like, you legitimately can't do anything about that. It's like, hey, you've got one character, he drops you to 1 HP and then immediately cleaves you with no opportunity for you to heal or anything. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Hades is just trying to, you know, give us a couple of attempts so we can fully appreciate.
I have frogs to breed. I don't want to be wiping to Hades. Like, we're actually going to run out of things to do at this rate. Please run away from the giant scorpion looking thing.
Please don't tell me I have to add more to the estimate again.
Oh no, we're fine.
Estimate's fine.
No, but I wasn't joking about we might just go AFK and go breakfast.
Sweet.
Because, like, I need my frogs to breed. And then we can come back
we can come back, do Quail, and then finish the game. Oh, me. Oh, you know what? Just get be gone with you. I unironically would maybe start preparing a BRB screen. Like this is like a legit thing. Like I can't speed frogs up.
Chat, just in case we need it, please choose a location with funky music and we shall see what we can do. Preferably not in too much of a pain in the bum place to get to.
So when you go FA, what will we be staring at? I don't know, we're working on it. Like legitimately, I can get you your 99 frogs and I can beat the game for you. But I like genuinely might just need to wait for them. Not for very long, but the sentiment is there.
Duanguero's a good shout.
That is a good shout. Bonk.
Come on, baby.
Why am I even entertaining this? Why do I even entertain the encounters? Like he doesn't run. He's short. And as we know, short people can't run.
You can run.
I can run very fast. Surprisingly. You take one look at my build and you go, that guy can't run. Then you take another look at my castle and like, okay, that guy runs.
Yeah, you got complimented about them at the airport on the way here.
I don't want to talk about it. There we go. I'm in blue! I should be in grey!
I love how the devs were probably just sitting here like, okay, we can't use Final Theme for Hades anymore. Let's just give him Festival of the Hunt music.
It's pretty banger, to be fair. Nice reflect, idiot. I got one of those.
So how many flares does he take?
Like 6.
I'm powering my sword. 3.
Oh, don't stop. 10 minutes? Oh. That's fine, I can go breakfast. I deserve it. I'm being mean. I mean, assuming we don't just keep wiping here, but like, we're fine. Like, I'm going to go to the end of the dungeon, save, leave the dungeon, check frogs, and see if there's like a possibility where we just clear it out now. Like, legitimately. But I won't know until I'm at that point. So like, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes? Like, genuinely, maybe like probably more about 20. Oh, you could not have the voice is in my head right now, right? But like, you could not have had a better like, hey, this run was behind into 3 Ozma fights later to yeah, this run is very ahead. I don't think we've ever had. I don't think ESA will ever have a swing like that again.
I don't know.
No, it legitimately went from like 2 hours behind to like, please don't cleave me. Please don't cleave me. Please don't cleave me. Please don't cleave me. Oh, never mind, you're an idiot. Nino. Like this run legitimately went from like 2 hours behind to like an hour and some change ahead. Like that. Like a 3-hour swing like that.
So I presume you had just gotten to Ozma when you killed him, more or less.
Ooh. So anyway. What are you talking about? Just killed Ozma.
So obviously I woke up and then you basically doomsdayed him like 2 or 3 times and he died.
Okay, that was the third attempt.
Yes.
The first attempt actually went really well. He gave me Doomsday Opener into level 4 Holy and then meteored my ass. For like a decent roll, it was like 5k, but obviously I only have like 33k health. Second fight was just over. I think it was just an instant meteor. Oh yeah, so there's Hades. Wow.
So now we heal, save.
And then here's all the good stuff you can buy from him. So 10 armor, objectively best armor in the game. You can get Row of Lords here, you can get Protect Reigns here, you can get the Pumice here, but just beat Ozma like a no bear scrub. Ozma is easy. Oh yeah, you're getting to save the queen here.
We love Save the Queen.
Oh my god, I can buy ethers! Yay! I can buy 27 of them because that's all I have like stuff for. But yeah, you can buy all this stuff here. It's great. Interesting that you can buy this here, but like nobody can use it. Like this is exclusively a Beatrix item. But like, who knows what this is here for? Maybe it's just like a collectible item or something.
Probably.
Who knows?
I was going to say, how did they get that off Beatrix?
Well, that's the thing. You can't equip Beatrix with anything else. You literally can't get her sword off of her. And her sword is kind of OP. Like, it's very interesting. Beatrix's sword, like, scales with her level and has just some, like... It's like +2 strength, +2 magic, +4 spirit, +1 speed or something. Like, she just has, like, cracked as hell stats on it.
Another little hidden save point.
All the way in the corner.
Oh, Grey.
Grey! Yo, we're being Grey. Let's go! Hold on. You're so right. We're so back. Yay! Woohoo! I better not hear bloomin' boos behind me. Yeah, okay, you're all wrong. Yeah, I want to see any of you guys beat Hades and then we'll talk. No, Hades. Ozma. Beat Ozma.
I have beat Ozma.
You have beat Ozma, but not with full Zola Vivi.
No, it was Solo Vivi.
So then we'll talk. What do I want here? Is it really just this? Bing bosh? Huh.
Have you changed your menu up at all since?
Nope, no, that's what it says. That do be what it say. What's the point of buying Save the Queen? Purely a collector's item. Like, and the current version of the game is purely a collector's item because like you can't do anything with it. It just sits in your inventory. You can't equip it on anybody. But it is a cracked as hell sword. Also, it has fire resistance on it. Whew.
Need some water?
I have no idea what they're saying. Run.
There we go.
Right, just one more screen and we're cooking.
I hate navigating this world.
Yeah, it's not fun. You get used to it though. You do it enough and you get used to it. Right, I don't want to prep this. Before TK, we go in here, we put this on. We go in here, we put this on. No, we put this on. And then we go in here and we take that off, otherwise bad things happen. And then put that on and that on? Question mark?
Do we trust previous Mizzow?
Always. Previous me was apparently a genius.
Double 10?
Heal up.
Fair.
So I'm just gonna prep this safe here, so anything, no matter what happens, I just have here ready to go. Okay, so literally all we have left to do is froggies. So I'm gonna go check my miscontent.
We're almost there, ladies and gents.
Don't jinx it. We are far from out of the woods yet.
Don't save over the Crystal World one.
Cease. Your shenaniganery.
But you love my shenaniganery.
I said cease.
No. If you didn't want my
Right. Come on, Golden Frog. Have done some work, please. It's really early for me to be going back to this marsh, but you know what? I need to do my nosy. I need to see what he's been up to.
Hopefully plenty of tadpoles.
Great. Singular tadpole. What a day. Okay, yeah. We're officially in go get breakfast mode. How funny is it? Yo, but we will leave the timer running. That's fair, right? Okay, let's see it. The people wanted their frogs,
Chat,
okay?
are you ready to go get breakfast?
Let's get breakfast.
Chat is responding. Sweet. Then we will see you after the break. Oh, hell no.
Yes, that is a third round Ozma fight. So that was quite lucky. Right now he is enjoying a shower, then he'll be having breakfast and continue 20 minutes. Good morning, sir.
Boom. Jordan fundraising. Right. Thank you, Anonymous, for your $25 donation. No message. We'll be back shortly. Mizzow is still getting breakfast. Me and Mr. Ryudor here. We'll get started on. See me. Hi. Hello. We'll be back shortly. Yes, I am just sitting here. John 6'5" is sitting here sipping coffee. I've just had my breakfast and this is my morning coffee. I like how that gets called out in the chat. Thank you, chat. We've decided we're just going to talk to chat. Coffee is important. I agree. Tea is also good. Is English breakfast your choice? Oh, it is good. Do you have a tea of choice?
Oh, how do you pronounce it? The ROOIBUS Rubwa? Rubus?
No idea. I've drank English tea all my life. English breakfast. I don't know any other teas. I mean, I've had a fruit tea once. I don't know what fruit was in it. I'm a simple man, simple tastes. Also, if you saw me do a trick shot there, we definitely made it into the bucket. I made it into the bucket. It was good. Should have been it. Earl Grey. Oh, I have had Earl Grey. Earl Grey is good. See, this is the bit where it's a total lie now, where people are going to name teas and I went, oh, I have had that. Yeah. How are you doing this morning, Mr. Rido?
I'm doing good. I could do with a lot more sleep, but I bet someone else is craving sleep more than me.
Yeah, are we allowed to complain? I don't think we are. But I think everyone who's in this room for this run at some point could probably use more sleep.
Yeah.
But it's the last day of ESA. Yeah. We've reached 50k. Though Mike is live, we decided that us sitting here not talking to chat was... Because they started commenting on everything he did. They're like, oh look, it's John 6'5" sipping coffee. And I was like, yeah, I am having a coffee. What's wrong? So now we're just talking to him. Have you got a tea of preference? What's your... Don't drink tea.
I'm born. The only hot drink I have is hot chocolate. I don't like tea. I don't like coffee.
That's actually like a lot of people are like that. That's not an unpopular opinion. I feel like I get people that I meet like that all the time. That is a good choice. I do envy those people that can just wake up though. I mean, if I don't have coffee, I feel like I can't talk to people. I can't be John fundraising. My tea preference is coffee in block capitals. Yes. Yes. To give an idea, our John Stand-in Tech has just said, are we logged into this account? Can we ban them for that? So John Stream 1 Tech. There we go. Let's pretend that nothing has been said about Stream 1 while we've been here. It's not. I just like it. It's like all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, this is better than Stream 1. Like, as if we haven't spent the last 7 days on Stream 1 as well. All that happened is we came in here for today and just became increasingly more unhinged. I wonder. Stream 2 chat has done a great job the past 24 hours. You guys have killed it with the donations. And we're above 50k now. This run in particular has brought in a lot. It's been good. I'm almost ready to forgive you for making me frog sit on a couch. Dang. I was about to say damn now. That's a lot. Stream 2's done well. Shout outs to Stream 2. When is the next ESA you'd like to attend in person? Please do attend the next one in person. I can't tell you when it is. It's not for me to tell you. Is it on the website? Oh no, I don't believe it is. I believe that'll get announced closed. If it doesn't now, people will come for me. Tonight at the closing ceremony, you might find out.
9 hours? 10 hours?
12 hours? Well, to be clear, that information will still be that information tomorrow. So if you don't choose to stay up, that's also fine. Because there'll be some people who it's still early in the morning. I'm looking at like the Americans being like, it's 3 a.m. right now. Oh, he's back.
You're going down. You are bad. Go easy. Hello. Are we live? Hi. Okay, so hopefully we have frogs to catch. What am I doing? So correct me if I'm wrong. So we need something at me. 99 versus 99 take away 32. 67. Okay, so we need 67 and a lot of full marshes.
I think we're at 60.
Yeah, I think we're like 63 or something, so we're a little short. So I suspect that estimate might actually still be in play because I will need time to get a few final frogs. But now that we have our golden back, really? Be gone. Shoo! Shoo! Encounter. Shoo! Actually, that encounter would be like level 3 mobs. I should just take it. Shoo! The things we do for charity around here.
I know, you're nearly at the 23-hour mark.
I didn't even go to breakfast. That's the funny thing. Ding.
Nope.
Have we got a couple to read?
No, just the one so far. It is a $1 donation from John Anonymous, and there is no message. Thank you for the $1.
This does not look. This is what we call a not looking goodie. Okay, we're 61. Yeah. Okay. I could just take the 2 babies. Come here. Yoink. Yoink.
And there's two tadpoles? Yeah, two tadpoles.
Two tadpoles.
So, breakfast?
I've got other marshes. I may as well just empty them out at this point because they're basically useless to me. So surround sound in here now that my ears are working. I'm genuinely trying to think of what else I can possibly do. Because I'm genuinely just waiting on frogs.
No, we can't do Blackjack.
Blackjack is literally at the end of the credits. A good suggestion.
Push-ups.
I meant in the video game, you.
Let's see.
Like, this genuinely has all occurred because my original golden frog decided to eat itself.
People are suggesting Tetramaster, but I don't think that increments time too well.
Also, it costs you $20. Like, I'm genuinely trying to get everybody all of their frogs. However, time is truly an enemy of a speedrunner. Like, they literally, like, there's not like even an interactive element that I can be like, hey, speed up. It's literally just, you need to wait.
Yes.
It's super dumb.
It's not emulator.
Fight Yawns? I want my time to increase, not me to reset.
I suppose you could find the friendly enemies. Not the Yan, but...
The friendlies? I've done all the friendlies.
Have you done them all?
Yeah, that's how I beat Ozma.
Fair, yeah, I forgot about that.
They're all gone.
Are the red dragons still around?
No.
You're way too late to do Mognet.
Yeah. Let me just, like half of my Mognet locations have literally been blown up. Hold that.
Hold it.
Does this have Google?
You need to plug a phone into it.
Oh, that's pants. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, my laptop runs Linux and the network card isn't compatible because the manufacturer refuses to release the source code. So I have to get a new one.
I'm kind of with him on that one, actually. And we don't agree on very much.
Yep.
Let me see.
We have a $25 donation from Goopy B that says, Tetramaster.
I'm trying. Okay. No problem. I'm trying to get my frog numbers, though, but no problem.
Thank you very much for the donation. Was the Nero Brothers quest done?
I've completed Memorial. It's impossible now. It's completely locked out.
So that answers that question, needn't I?
Oh, was that a question?
Yeah, it was a question from chat.
Oh, right. Oh, the answer is no. It was not. That would have been a really good incentive, actually.
Yeah. What are you arguing about back there? Why was there a fishing hook in Goosebear? I don't know. Who tried to fish him out of his pond? Oh, is that why he was late to the event? Yes. Goosebear didn't want to leave his pond?
Yes. No, it smells correctly.
Yes. Basically, unfortunately, the game at this state is we're literally just begging frogs to appear.
He is checking something on his phone.
I'm literally checking, like... I literally made a document, like, completely outlining all frog logic, and I'm now referencing it because I'm going to wait for 24 hours to see if I can find anything to help this along. And the honest answer is, who wants to get comfy? I bet you're very comfy. I bet you've slept.
I slept great, thank you.
Did not ask.
Yeah. I mean, you can clear it. As you said, you can clear out the other marshes while we wait. That will pass some time.
Oh, they're not full.
Oh, they're
not. No, not a chance. I emptied all of them down to what? 4. My alarm is apparently about to go off. Please, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Please do not go off.
Might as well.
For anybody who has just entered chat recently, the reason we are a little bit behind on frogs is because the golden frog previously decided to go on holiday for a while.
Oh right, I get to explain the 8th slot glitch for like the 15th time today, but that's fine because people are asking. So basically, your golden frog always sits in the 8th slot. It's like hard required to be there by the game's programming. And for some really dumb reason, the 8th slot of any marsh at any time can just be like, yeah, I'm out, bitch, and just like eats itself. We quite literally call it
cannibalizing.
Yeah, it literally cannibalizes itself. But the problem is when you have that with your golden frog, it not only completely nukes your marsh because you end up then with only one frog in it, and if there's only one frog in a marsh, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm out of here, and it completely refreshes the marsh with a 2 level 1 tadpoles, a male and a female. But also your gold frog just takes for like you've already been interacting with all these other marshes, which are either full because you haven't got to them yet, or they're trying to respawn as well because you have got to them. And then it just becomes an entire shit show of getting your golden frog back. I managed to get mine back in Mist Continent, but the damage has been done by that point. I'm currently sitting at like 63 or something. Like I should be done by now. If the frog didn't cannibalize itself, we wouldn't have even had to have taken a break. Like we would have just been done. But unfortunately, game is 25 years old and sometimes does dumb stuff. Also, for context as well, I don't...
The category name's changed.
Why is it 48 hours? I have a quiz to host soon.
We have a flight to get on in less than about 24 hours.
I have an archipelago to go to. Yep. Kind of sassy, not gonna lie. I'm trying. I don't have like my document loads on my phone. I'm trying to find my document on the internet because it's been reposted like a million times.
I can get you internet on the laptop. Hang on.
That's irrelevant. Like I'm searching for the same stuff. Like you'd think I wouldn't have a hard time finding my own document online because of the amount of times it's been bloody reposted.
I don't think he has the original source on him.
What's up?
People were just like, oh, just go to the original source. I'm just like, I don't think
I am the original source. It's on my PC at home.
You should have put it on your hard drive.
Why would I need my frog logic sheets on my hard drive? Maybe my golden frog could just not eat itself. Maybe my golden frog could just be like, nah, like an inverse Pac-Man.
It Ouroboros itself.
Yeah, sure, whatever you said. I mean, I could totally go do Tetramaster, but like, we are true. Like, we're truly in frog here. Like, I kid you not, we free shot Ozma. This run should have been finished like an hour ago, and we're literally waiting on frogs. Who's going to play Tetramaster? $20? How many?
It was $25 for Tetramaster.
25?
25.
Well, that's based. Let's go. Who plays Tetramaster? Let's go find somebody that plays Tetramaster. Where can I go where I'm not gonna get my ass completely wrecked? Yo, I can go show off some cool places actually. Hold on. Yo. This is now like a showcase.
FF9 World Tour.
Yo. Who wants to go to Chocobo Paradise? Me. Who put that encounter there?
Me.
The frogs.
No, it was you. It's always you. Oh god, that's like an actual mob.
That he is not pleasant.
Yeah, that's like an actual mob, and I don't want to fight it. Please run away, John Mage. Doo-doo. Rude.
Very rude.
Yeah, there's plenty of like card players around Memoria. The problem is that my cards suck and I would get absolutely wrecked. Actually, how even are my cards? There's no way they're good. Do I have any bangers? Oh, do I have bangers? Hold on. Oh, you're awful. Okay, never mind. You're a bop. Okay, you're kind of awful. Yo, I have the Grand Dragon of all time. Hello. Yo, what's down here? Oh, it's useless garbage. Yo, where are you? Okay, I do not have like the worst cards, but like these arrows are like, bleh. What are you? Oh, you're my Grand Dragons. Okay, you're vibing. Okay, get in there. Yo, let's go beat up Fat Chocobo. So if we go, showcase time while we wait on frogs. So if you go to the very corner of the map, are you ready for this? Do these corners look as if they have anything in them? So spoiler alert, all of these corners are in fact the same part of the world. This world does not make sense. Like if you try to map this, it would make no sense. Wait, this is where I want to go. But I'm here now. So, let's see, where is it? I cannot see on the screen. I might just be figuring. I think this is Mognet. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Ding dong, ding dong. He's a funny little guy.
I forgot how lovely that sound was.
It's awful. Oh, this isn't Mognet. This is Chocobo Paradise.
Hey.
Yo, by the way, those are actual slides, and yes, you can go down them. Can I get that ball moved out of the way so I can see chat? The other one.
I was thinking, is it Mognet on?
Yeah, it's on that
north?
little island.
Yeah.
Yoink. Bjorb. Yes, you need to like completely like max out your Chocobo like evolution to come here, and then the Fat Chocobo's like, haha, you have entered Chocobo Paradise, you may now never leave. And obviously we all have problems with that because Choco's like, you know, a free bird and he wants to just vibe with us. And the fat boss man's like, yeah, no, you stay here now. And it's just causing like a lot of friction and bother. So now you need to, there's this genuine side quest where you need to like take Choco and visit literally every beach on the blummin' planet. We're not doing that. Also, there's no way to kind of mark it down. You're just going to get a free ball it. However, I'm pretty sure, regardless of the state of this quest, I could be made a liar out of. Yes! You can challenge Fat Chocobo to Tetramaster. I'm going to get my ass kicked, by the way. I am like actually struggling. Yo, let's bring our Ozma. Yo, we got Holy. Who's this guy? You know what? You know, we'll bring you. Who's this guy up here? Is that Ugly Oglo? We don't want that. Okay, so you're a 3/4/4. Okay, look at you, kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. We're just taking you. Oh yeah, these arrows suck, but balls. We'll just take it. Oh my god, I get to go first. Oh no, I don't want to go first. Yo, you ready? Come at me, bro. Never mind. Great, you know what? Great maneuver. Fantastic. Love that. But yeah, I'm going to counter you. You'll get wrecked, idiot.
Okay, my mind kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Do I have anything to counter this? Like, reasonable? I could go for the play of all time and smack this into your Chocobo and then take my own card back. Yo, that's rude, not gonna lie. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? What am I doing? You know what? I'm just gonna protect you. And then, okay, my mind kind of sucks. Here, take my Ozma. Oh, what do you mean draw? Wow, I just got shit on. Never mind. Actually hot garbage at this game. What did I want? Now take these. Okay, we're taking all of these again. Okay, I guess I need to win. This is not as good a position as I had last time. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? We're just gonna put you in the bottom corner again.
I was about to say.
Never mind. Actually, outplayed. Because I can't get to any of the corners on him. What can I do here? What can I do here? What can I do here? Do I just challenge myself? No, that's a terrible idea. I'm gonna take you. Oh my god, stop taking all my crap. Like, hello? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fight my Grand Dragon. I dare. Oh, for goodness sakes, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna take your bird. Okay, cracked as all hell. I'm gonna fight. Oh my god, there's no way I lose that. Okay, perfect. Another draw? Will this guy be? I have literal gods in comparison to you, idiot. I just have no, like, the arrows on these absolutely objectively suck. Okay, he's going first. I win now. Yo, what a card! Holy moly. It's a shame you have one open side. Oh, thanks. Yo, we're gonna take that. Oh my god, he's taking all of my crap. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Come challenge me, bro. I didn't think so. Big chicken. Okay, or quail, or I don't know. Yo, we're so winning. Give me that bird with my... Oh my god, he like actually wrecked me. Yo, where's that? Yo, where's that hype one? Where's the hype one? Where's the good one? Where's the good one?
The top one, I think.
Is it the top one? Yo, give me that bird. How many matches is it?
1. Oh, it's just 25.
Oh, well, $20 and you get another one. I'll go find somebody else. I suck at cards, Lamau. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. You get on stream right now, right? And you do this entire run, and then you go play cards, and we'll judge, okay? I'm in a sassy mood today. Suck at cards. Look at the cards I get dealt with. I would objectively be better. Like, just taking my goddamn goblin and shit that just had good arrows. Oh, wait. Slide! Whee! Okay, we're off. I kid you, I cannot stress this. I cannot stress this enough. We're genuinely just waiting on frogs, like, doing the mating dance. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay, back in the air. Right. So, I lied. So, Mognet's, like, actually over here on this silly little island. So, let's go see Mognet. Which we didn't do. So, it's not going to get fixed. And the postal service is forever dead.
You mean like normal, then?
If I say things, I get in trouble. 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 If I say things, I get in trouble.
We appear to have an alarm.
For what? Yo, it's time to get up! yo, it's my morning alarm. It's time to wake up. Oh, please tell me there's somewhere to land. Oh, thank God. Sometimes I just forget where stuff is. Let's see.
Is that not there right in front of you?
I think it is.
Right there?
Yep. It's a little hard to see sometimes. Okay, get our big key over here. Let's look for the next treasure. Shut up, Kupo. Not Kupo.
Quay.
Shut up, Choco. Pick this rock. Oh, this would have been great AFK music.
I forget this track exists, honestly.
Yeah, it feels kind of weird. Wait, can I challenge you to cards? Can I challenge you to cards? I can't challenge you to cards. Can I challenge you to cards? I can't challenge you to cards. Can I challenge you to cards? Can't challenge you to cards. Oh my god, you're also boring. Can I challenge you to cards?
Probably had to fix Mognet to be able to...
Yeah, but like, irresponsible Muggles will probably just want to play cards anyway.
Okay, yeah, so Magnet's dead forever. Never mind. So we didn't do that side quest at all. I think we delivered one letter and then Clara blew up. As one does. Oh, where else can we go? Where else can we go? Oh, you know what? You know what? There's a beach here, isn't there? There's a beach. Hold on. I can go digging. I can go digging for treasure. It's gonna be great. Let's see. Am I going the correct direction? I am. Yo, there's Maiden Sari. Everybody say hi.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie, expecting nobody to take me up on that, so thank you. I'm just gonna be. Oh, you should have heard me at 6 in the morning when we beat Ozma. Then that probably woke up the hotel. Right, so these islands suck now, right? Because this was like our way to get into Terra, and if I remember this line, okay, this line up correctly. Come on. You know this lineup. You know this lineup. Okay, is this it? Whatcha? One shot, Bosch. Let's go. Ultimate weapon. Yeah, my man.
You got a card.
Oh yeah, I got a card. Great. Maybe I could have used that and all that Tetramaster I was doing. Yo, the boy still got it. Your boy is still got it. I need to not be over here. I need to be over here because this island does not have beaches. Come here. Where's an island? It's over here. I'm going to the Lost Continent. Not to be confused with the Forgotten Continent, which is the one we're trying to get to. Give me a forest. Give me trees. I found trees. Let's go. And there. Wake up for a sec. Right. People want to know some good stuff is, right? I keep seeing the layout change. Okay, I'm objectively going the wrong way. Hold on, it's over here. I find it funny that I'm just like one-shotting a bunch of stuff that I've literally not done for years. Hold on. So it's so drilled into my soul.
The old guard still stands.
Oh, here we are. Stop pressing the wrong button. Stop. I'm just okay. Stop. Get on there and pick away.
Good job, honey.
Oh, I was a little to the left. Hold on. Let's try that again. That's better. Hold on. Right, Dragon's Hair. There's Freya's ultimate weapon. Let's go. I'm trying to think what else I can get out here. Well, I'm on my bud. Pretty sure I can get the Tiger's Racket while I'm out here. Can I get a forest? Forest, please. It was literally a forest where I started. Oh, yeah. It's heckin' windy. It's the Wind Temple. We're actually on a sightseeing tour just because frogs are deciding to be slow with mating. It's actually, this is what we've come to.
We're waiting for frogs. So we're going on a sightseeing tour.
We are legit. Can we still get the naming weight? No, it's Lost in Desert Palace. May have been a fun incentive actually to like rename a character, but I would be cursed to rename any of these wonderful characters.
Since we're waiting on frogs, what's your random frog fact of the day?
What's my random frog fact? Sometimes they eat themselves.
Jack can join in this as well.
Sometimes your frog is like a special shade of golden and then it decides to eat itself. I'm like legitimately the wrong way. Treno is over. Wait, where's Treno? Oh no, Treno is here. What am I doing?
It's just over the mountain.
Yeah. I need to land though. Where can I land? I need somewhere to land.
Isn't there forest right next to Treno?
Hello, forest. Yeah, but I want to be. Here it is. Hello, forest. Yeah, but I need to be like in the water.
Hey Mizzow, did you know that frogs have to close their eyes to swallow?
Is that like how we need to close our eyes to sneeze?
No, it's a frog fact.
Oh. Oh, fair enough. I don't know a lot about frogs, apart from the fact they're idiots. I know they're kind of. Actually, I do know something about frogs, that they're very loud when they want to be. Right. I have a sneaky suspicion that I do need to do like a small side quest in a tiny little place. So this might not work, but like, where am I going? Okay, it's over here. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Hey, Mizzow.
Hello.
Did you know that frogs do not have rib cages?
That feels like something I should know. Okay, this is... Where is it? Hello. What if I do this? Change that camera. Oh, bingo. There they are. I knew those bubbles around here somewhere. Watcha! Boing. Sir? Okay, I think I need to do the actual like first part of the side quest first. Hold on, we're diving. Okay, yeah, I need to actually do this. So this is like another way to get like one of the ultimate weapons. I'm pretty sure it's either the whale whisker or the tiger racket. I need to go into like Quan's dwelling and do it first, and do like a thing in there first, because it's as if it like knocks it out or some bollocks. There's some other bubbles over here that have some odd and funny gear that was not meant to rhyme. I'm not. That's Jane Low's job.
Hey Mizzow, this is John O'Angus here. Did you know that frogs live on every continent except for Antarctica?
Was that because they'd freeze?
I don't know.
I think it's because they would freeze. Aren't they cold? Aren't frogs like cold-blooded or something? I don't know. Where are they? My bubbly boos. Oh, my bubbles. Where are you? If any. Oh. Aha, there's my bubbles. Watcha! You find a treasure chest. It has 8 straw hats, 8 pair of armlets, 7 t-shirts, and 8 sandals. I don't know why there's 7 shirts. But congratulations, you have 7 shirts now.
Whoever put that treasure chest there had clearly donated and gotten 8 shirts.
Could have donated $46 and gotten an event shirt. What else is there on Chocobo? I'm trying to think of fun things. How do I get back in the air? Where are we going?
When would be a good time to check marshes?
The honest answer is no. Okay, the honest answer is like I should probably like check Miss Continent again, but like I make 0 promises on it. Like I really need this golden to be doing some serious work. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Get me on the ground. Get me on the ground. Get me on the ground. Give me something to fly into. Boom. So another Chocobo has hit the Q's marsh. We're so desperate for frogs right now. This bit is ridiculous. I do eventually need to beat the game, by the way, so that's at 38. Okay, it's been like a solid half hour. How much hanky-panky do you think has happened in half an hour?
Plenty, but also did you know that frogs invented jazz in the 1920s?
I think an entire culture of people would have a problem with that. Yo, give me frogs, give me frogs. Yo, that's 1 baby. Oh my god, you have 1 child. Congratulations. They're being so slow. Hey, like, legitimately should just, like, not take this. Oh my god. The things I do. When was the last time I checked all these marshes?
You haven't checked them since I've been down, so...
Have I not? Have I not checked this since post-Ozma?
I don't believe so.
I think I did them immediately afterwards.
Immediately before? Immediately before? Yeah, we're gonna go check. How many am I at? 60 something?
3.
Which means I'm missing 36.
Uh-huh.
Which means I quote unquote need 4 spare plus like full marshes, but like you see how that's becoming a problem, right? God, if only I'd predicted that the game would do this horrible thing to me and I could have made like a save for it, but no, I just had to, you know, I had to be a good boy and try and do everything live, and I'm not gonna get on this here, am I? Oh my god, where? Oh my god, there's a forest, thank you. Yoink.
Hey Mizzow.
Hello.
Did you know frogs don't actually jump? They teleport slightly off sync with time. That is why they look so weird mid-air.
Why are all the frog facts directed at me? I didn't ask for any. Why am I the... Did I pay $20 for frog facts?
Who needs $20 when you can get them for free?
Whoa. Charity money. Oh, we're here for charity. $20.
No. We have special ones for charity. These are just free.
Oh, wait, so they get to donate $20 and ask for frog facts?
Yes.
God, your job is easy, isn't it?
Also, if they pay $20, we'll stop.
I think that's cheating.
And for every $100 donated, Mizzow has to do 50 frog squats.
That seems a bit cruel after nearly 24 hours.
You know what? Oh, yo. Chat, can I get your opinion on something? Given that I've been the idiot that sat here for 24 hours providing you content, why are we not making them do some work? I know how to run a crowd. Also, we are just stocked with frogs here. Hold on, is that all 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yoink!
So, are you suggesting we should make Goosebird work out? I can't believe you.
That's not what I said. You have the VOD. You can see exactly what I said. Yoink! Come on.
You clearing the mark?
No, we're clearing it out. We're clearing it out. We're doing it live. Come on. I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. It always works. The circle strat always works. Then we're gonna go backwards. Do you dare exit the pit? I'm going to get you on my way past. Never mind. Debated. You're stuck in here. You either get out. Oh! You made the mistake. You left the circle. Yo, you left the circle, idiot! You're mine now. Oh, now he's having to think about it. Come on, son. Come on. Nino. So the thing is this is the island marsh, and this is like the fastest spawning one. So this might be giving us false hope to come here first.
And now that you have 71 frogs, did you know that all frogs are legally required to know at least 3 yoga poses?
Under whose jurisdiction? Where can I find this frog law? Does it come in a tiny little book? Like, can I read it? Is it in their own frog language?
Onlyfrogs.com.
Please do not put that into Google. Please do not put that into Google. at least turn your safe search on first. We at ESA are not held responsible for the terrible decisions you make with your own browsing history.
You guys have browsing history turned on?
Well, yeah, I want to find all the cool stuff that I did during the day. I'm not a degenerate.
That's why you bookmark it.
I do not have enough bookmarks for that.
You're talking to the man who has 300 tabs open at all times.
600.
Hey, that is so little. I have at least 500 open.
Yo, what did I just say before he said that? I said 600, right?
Over how many windows?
I've condensed it down to 4.
Tab groups are literally a lifesaver.
I refuse, because I would have an even bigger problem.
It's not a problem. It's just hoarding.
It's a problem.
It's not a problem.
Yeah, hoarding is what we call a problem.
It's not a problem. It's a lifestyle.
It's only a problem when you run out of space.
Tell that every time I load up Firefox.
You could not run Chrome.
Yeah, because it sucks.
Amongst other things.
See, you say every time you load up Firefox, right? But do you have 3 web browsers open at a single time because you literally cannot create more tabs?
I've never tested.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
What do you do?
Don't worry about what I do. I just have too many tabs.
There's 2 tadpoles here. How young are you?
2, 3.
No, there's 8. There's 8. So everything's here. So this might just need a little bit more time. We're like we're not getting Blackjack. We're actually gonna go over estimate just because we had to go to breakfast.
And to be fair, we had to go to breakfast because of frogs.
To be fair, I didn't even get to go to breakfast. I'm gonna try reloading the marsh a couple of times, see if I get lucky and get these tadpoles to become babies.
Why don't you just have the crowd do Tetramaster while you go eat?
I do not trust any of you with this game.
Great choice.
Any of you.
Also, did you know the average frog has a PhD in trajectory physics?
I see 1 tadpole.
1 tadpole.
Does that mean I have 3 babies? Do I have 3 babies?
1, 2, 3. Is that 7 frogs? No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that's the tadpole there.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll come back here later. So that will take us to 79. Extend frog gameplay. I need chat to understand that we could have wrapped this show up like an hour and a half ago, but we're trying to get you all of your frogs. Which is why I'm currently suffering with frog facts in my ear. Oh, this outer continent is not gonna look good either, is it? Who wants to go to breakfast too?
Well, you need breakfast still. So.
Yeah, I know, but I genuinely don't trust all of you with this controller. I'm trying to think of stuff that doesn't get me murdered. If I beat everybody, I can't even go beat Ozma again, which would be hilarious. Land, please. Ding dong. Okay, there is objectively no way that this marsh is full. However, bless you. However, we're gonna test it anyway. The people rewarded their 99 frogs. At some point we need to just put in the effort, right? And by the effort I mean AFK. I just want to do this silly little super boss. Because he has a silly little super boss. And then I want to start rolling RNG checks against Necron. Oh yeah, that's also I see 3 babbies.
I don't see tadpoles.
I see 3 babbies. Is this marsh actually kinda cooking? Hello?
Hey, Mizzow.
1 second, I'm trying to count, and I'm not very good at that right now.
That's why I'm distracting you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, hello? Okay, outer continent coming through. Hold on, we're clearing it out live. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Okay, carry on. I said carry on.
Did you know frogs don't sleep? They just sit really still and judge you.
Yo, bro, I'm the one inside the nice comfy house. You ain't judging me for shit. You little slimy rat. Wait, aren't toads the slimy ones?
Well, I also have a toad fact for you.
I'm sure you do.
If you hear a toad burp 3 times, someone nearby just made a really bad decision.
You know what? I don't think I have a rebuttal to that. Oh.
I hate this marsh.
Yeah, this marsh is kinda cooked. Yeah, yoink. Oh, we're gonna be so close. If only I didn't get cannibalized by my frog. We're gonna go to 79. 79 plus 8. 87. We're like legitimately so close. It's such a shame. Come to me, my children. The things I do. I'm gonna be 20 off, and I have like 8 guarantees, so I'm gonna be 12 off. It like legitimately sucks. Oh, come here. Ah, I got dodged.
Hey Mizzow, did you know that toads are just frogs that took a gap year and got into philosophy?
If I say things, I'm in trouble.
I got a feeling we're raw frogging it.
Who said? Oh, that's bad. That was terrible. Oh, what else can I do? I'm genuinely trying to think of content. I'm so thinking of content right now, and it's not coming to me. Gonna get your damn frogs one way or another. I'm just gonna land here.
What is going on?
We're trying to get frogs.
Yeah, people wanted frogs.
Well, I have a frog fact instead.
As a fellow Frenchman, I think you understand.
Every toad knows the secret to immortality, but refuses to share it unless bribed with marshmallows.
Money for charity.
And we will only share it with you if you donate to charity.
This is what this has become. You go from the lows of being overestimate to the highs of three-shotting Ozma to the lows of whatever it is I'm suffering through right now.
Is it time for breakfast 2.0?
I've still to get breakfast 1.0.
I know, but for the stream it'll be breakfast 2.0.
No, they've suffered enough. I just literally can't speed up frogs.
That's what we're saying. Just go get breakfast.
I'm trying to think of literally anything to do for you people, and I swear to God, I am struggling. There's a lot of stuff being through. I could jump rope.
Don't do that when you're tired.
I could jump rope. Hold on.
Does that pass time or does that stop time when you enter it?
No, that passes time. The in-game clock is ticking. I could jump rope. Not doing it for free though. Who's that guy that said it takes 5 hours to spawn frogs? I mean, technically, he's not wrong, but the context is missing. What he meant was, like, if you just don't touch a marsh for 5 hours, does it fill up with frogs? In which case the answer is probably yes. Like, assuming that your marsh isn't coming off of complete annihilation and you just empty it. Like, yeah, if you like, took, like, 6 frogs out of a marsh and left a male and a female and then waited 5 hours, yeah, that marsh would be full again. What it did not mean was, can you get 99 frogs in 5 hours? Why are you still tadpoles, you useless bums?
2 tadpoles, 1 baby.
Oh my god. Okay, there's 2 babbies. There's 2 babbies.
Is it worth catching the babies?
No, it's genuinely not, because I'm really hoping that the babbies are like a male and a female, and then they can go into a second breeding pair.
Ah.
I hope that made sense to everybody.
You know what else makes sense?
If it's a goddamn frog fact, I swear to God, you're within my range.
I know, but you're also too tired.
You wanna put that to the test?
Toads have a secret handshake, but it's mostly awkward blinking and toe wiggling.
Somebody give me a throwing object.
I think that's dangerous.
I know, but John Safety's in bed. I know that for a fact. Hello.
We do, in fact.
Do you have any help to make frogs breed faster?
No.
No. Okay, thanks.
I'm not a biologist, so I don't know really.
No, that's fine. This guy is.
Oh, sick. How are we looking at an estimate?
What estimate?
The estimate on screen.
Oh no, I need you to understand. This run could have finished an hour and a half ago easily, except we're waiting on frogs.
Gotta love waiting on frogs.
Yeah, people bought frogs, so now we're waiting on frogs.
Sick.
Like, this run legitimately could have ended, like, at, like, 7:30.
So, actually, what makes the frogs breed?
You see how that timer's ticking?
Yeah.
That.
Sick.
Yeah, I know.
Well, good luck with that.
Yo, thanks. So, anyway... Anybody want to drop a fat 100 for charity and I'll go do jump rope? Wait, is this like... Wait, no. Is this like $20 and I take 5 shots at it? Come on, we gotta think of a bit here. Come on. Oh, I know how to get them involved. Who wants to see me suffer?
I think you've suffered enough for 24 hours.
Yeah, tell that to the guy who keeps giving me fucking toad facts.
Are you telling chat that for $20 they can make you soft lock?
Suffer, not soft lock.
No, suffer. Oh.
Suffer. No, they cannot make me soft lock. This game is too pretty for that.
Even I can't understand what you're saying anymore.
Oh.
Yay! For money, they can make him suffer even more.
Yeah. I'll do jump rope for money. I'll do skip rope for money.
$20.
$20. It's the name of the game. $20.
Should have just renamed it to $20%.
Yeah, I've been saying that for months. Nobody put it on the overlay. And yeah, suddenly the overlay is now very easily changeable.
That's because you don't have planks here.
She's not wrong.
I do not answer to anything that has happened here today.
What do you mean, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Charity.
Please take that. People are going to come in here and think that we're going to do another 24 hours of a run. Please take the 48 down.
Hey, Mizzow.
No.
Did you know
No, the iPad didn't ding. That's a no. $20 and I'll listen to your facts. You now get to send your frog facts through there when it dings. See, he gets it.
Nice.
Oh, for God's sake. What do you mean nice? What happened nice?
Estimate.
But toad facts aren't frog facts. So if you make direct eye contact with a toad for 11 seconds, you legally owe it one mysterious favor.
This has officially become cursed.
Why don't you just go get some food?
This could have been like this could be just like such a nice VOD where we just went to the end of the game. Instead, we're doing this.
So why don't you go?
Stop suggesting that I leave. That's
Yeah,
not
but
helping.
They get entertained.
Stop. Me leaving does not solve the problem.
Yes, but we need time to pass, and you need food.
I'm gonna take you off the couch. You're not helping.
I'm being John Wife. I'm looking out for you.
So cursed. I should just go finish the game. I should just go finish the game. I should just go finish the game. I should not have agreed to this.
I mean, to be fair.
As soon as that golden frog ate itself, I should have just been like, yeah, you can donate, but you're not getting them. Dang, this is still going. Yes! Surprisingly. I think there needs to be an executive decision made at some point. This is
Yeah, I say that.
Like this is like legitimately not happening.
Well, you didn't hear it, but what I just said was, what was that $100 instead of to just finish the game?
Sorry?
I suggested $100 instead of to just finish the game.
I think I should have just went and finished the game initially. I don't know why I even entertained this. As soon as that golden frog ate itself, this was over.
Chat is agreeing with you. Go finish the game.
Oh my god, thank you. Finally, somebody's sensible.
Thanks, chat.
Yo, you want to see a neat trick? Yo, chat, you want to see a neat trick? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for a neat trick? Oh my god. Yo, when they do the replay, they can just cut to this bit.
So, Bal, the reason he didn't initially want to finish the game was because people have donated for frogs, but the golden frog nuked itself, so it's really hard to get all the frogs. Because now we would have to wait probably an hour?
Honestly, that's like maybe even being generous.
Yeah, probably an hour or two to get the frogs back on track. And he's been awake nearly 24 hours.
I'm not the problem here. Please stop suggesting that I am.
You're not.
The problem is the frogs, not the runner. I'm fine, believe me.
What if we are the problem instead?
You are my problem right now.
Ah, you're so kind.
I don't understand what I did to you in a previous life to deserve this.
Hey, is that a donation I see?
Oh my god.
That is a donation, I see.
Peace. I think we're good. Reflect on.
Okay, so we have $20 from Zephyr.
Yo, shouts to Zephyr.
Who says, is that 79 frogs in your pocket, or are you just... I'll leave the rest of that joke as an exercise to the audience. $20 to do the jump ropes, or take a sip for every time you say frog.
We're finishing the game.
So about those frog facts.
Oh no, okay, you're done. You're done. Take this mic off this man. I'm gonna play the game. Take the mic off him.
Never.
Disconnect his mic. I'm the runner. Disconnect his mic. Take it away.
Oh, you will never.
I can do something better. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
John Tech on the ball here. Where is your water bottle, actually?
Down there.
Okay.
Okay, so I hope everybody went and got breakfast, and then we're actually playing the video game again. So this is John Mage back at it again, not catching frogs, but instead defeating this idiot. But to do that, we're going to first focus
on not dying. So remind me, because I remember the menu earlier. Why don't you have auto reflect on? Because you said bad things happen.
Okay, so if I have auto reflect on, all he does is cast Flare Star and then I die.
Fair.
Because all of his other stuff is like single target casts. So he just locks in on casting Flare Star over and over and over and over again, and I do not win that DPS race.
So when is time again?
Final hit on the next boss.
Yes.
Sweet.
I should have just finished the game.
Wait, this game has a battle system. Actually goes so hard from chat right now. I know, right?
The mini game that we are doing is not dying.
Well, that could have been bad.
And this is why you always have lids on your drink bottles at all times. There's no apple juice in it. I'm fine.
All the people to hear that from.
Does that mean that you guys all have to take a sip every time you say frog? That there's water outside. We want to keep the crowd hydrated here as well.
That bottle's full of orange juice and nothing else, I swear. Damn, taking that make off you was the best thing we did.
Type is asking why there's no safety auto life.
Don't need auto life, you don't die.
Yeah, Doomsday heals him every time he casts it, so... Good, you can entertain chat in chat. So how many Doomsdays does he take?
6.
Hey! Right, that's boss 1 done. Let's get the other one.
Oh yeah. The next one's the one that can like legitimately wipe us.
Yes.
You think the final boss was guaranteed? No.
Only guaranteed was Freya.
Why do I still have these on? Hold on, take my slippers off. It's actually a good point. The only solo character that does have a guaranteed Necron is in fact Freya.
Sorry, John Floor.
John Floor. Yeah, so in the like standard speedrun, you would use Freya to jump over, quite literally skip over a important attack called Grand Cross, which just takes like every status effect and every possible status effect in the game. It's just like I'm gonna try and inflict them on you, all at once, not like just one of them, like all of them, which can include things like the status instant death, which is really fun. So we're gonna try and protect ourselves from as many status effects as possible and load ourselves up with magic evade to try and protect from as many of them getting inflicted to us as possible. But we are in fact now officially in the RNG zone.
And how many Grand Crosses can he get off?
As many as he wants.
I thought it was a set cycle he had.
Yeah, but if he just keeps going through that cycle, then it just keeps flipping. Nothing changes. So remember how earlier, remember back in Disc 3 there was a massive issue?
No.
Because, oh yeah, you weren't here, right? Because I brought John Frog instead of John Floor.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna have a problem here?
Yeah, I might have just done that again. I mean, I hope it's not a problem.
I mean, they should be immediately killing themselves.
Yeah, it's just John Frog. Have you seen them try to smack themselves with a fork?
Fair.
Does not go very well.
Rhaenyra, it really depends on the RNG at this time.
What's the question?
Wait, is this ending soon?
Do you want it to stay on? Do you want this to continue?
Mizzow.
Hello.
I did donate $20 for you to either do jump ropes or take a sip for every time you said frog.
I've not said that. I've not said that at all.
You just said John Frog.
He's a character. I mean, he is right. He is
Yes.
right. He is right to be fair.
As far as I know, I haven't seen you do
I will
jump
keep track of
ropes.
sips because he is getting stuff set up just now.
If any of you understood the lengths I have went to get literal pixel frogs to mate, I would be put in an